Okay, for real this time. Yeah, I'm wondering if it's delayed. I'm wondering because it's supposed to start in 3 minutes. So are we having more tech issues? Are we having more tech issues? Because it's not live yet. It's supposed to start in 3 minutes. So it might be one of them ones still. How are we doing today, guys? I was getting Yaku. It might be one of them ones still. Oh, chat, should I play High God? Wait. I should play High God, High Key. Chat, I can't lie, yesterday was cinema, bro. I was gonna miss Marina. Yesterday was actually cinema, bro. I hope we get more cinema today. I'm glad I got the added on matches, bro. I can't lie, Twitter was like actually going straight on in it, bro. Actually, did Bamco post any highlights of Alidar in it? I need to see. I need to see if they posted any highlights of Alidar in it. Let's see. Oh yes, they didn't at all. They didn't at all. He was Group C. There's Hexmark Victim, Quistarchus Victim, and D Chinggis Hexmark. They didn't post any Alidar at all. At all, bro. How's good, January? Marjaba repeat offender is crazy, bro. They actually let Marginal Obama get away with anything, like really and truly. Bitch, here's the sad part, right? Like there were some people that cheated that got through yesterday, but because people don't know that they cheated, people were happy that they got through. You know what I'm saying? Like it was one of them ones still. I was hoping, yeah, I wonder if they tweet about Riot. Apparently they deleted his tweet. Apparently the tweet where they posted all the players, they deleted Riot's one. The small gold also Natif, Fazine, Ni, Low High, Ulsan, Chikrin, Rangshu, Gosane, JDCR, Eddie, Henry Jr. Tibetana, Ask Nobi, Manja. For some reason, Nobi got tweeted around the same time as the global players when he was a regional player. Manja, Fergus, Breadman, I think it's D Chinggis or D Chinggis, bro. D Chinggis was funny, bro. Summer Bossy, Yon Daime, Xmark Yoreds, Heisenberg. Yeah, they straight up. Alidar's tweet is gone as well. Alidar's tweet and Raf's tweet is gone, bro. That's mad. Did they re-upload the Johns one? They did not re-upload the Johns one. So some people just had like the John on his one of this, it just had all the wrong tournaments. None of the tournament, like when they showed all the tournaments here, like none of them were the tournaments he actually went. They weren't his results for the Johns one. And it was the same for Edge as well. So I'm assuming they just deleted the tweets. They're just like, oh, try again next year. Like, it's still not live chat. I was doing correctly, Moist. So they did Edge's one, they did the Johns one. Maybe they did that. Maybe they did that as well to try and hide. It. Like, oh, we're just deleting some because we got incorrect information. Not because Alidar and Riot were getting absolutely roasted on their tweets. That maybe that's what they did. When's it gonna start? It was supposed to start 2 minutes ago. I hate scrolling my Twitch front page. Holy shit. Holy shit. We're still not live yet, so. Who would I like to win? Can you not read the title? There is only one person who is winning today. I was gonna do when the players just overslept. I just want this shit to hurry up, bruh. Like, woke up early for this shit. Woke up early for this shit, bro. When it's supposed to start? 3 minutes ago. Can't believe Numan can make his visa issues. He didn't qualify. Yeah, what's the hold up, man? What's the hubbub, bub? You know what I'm saying? What's the hold up? What's the hubbub? You know Hubba Bubba? Where's the Hubba Bubba, chat? Where is the Hubba Bubba? Sorry, Keyless, I'll read the title next time. I can't tell if you're like being genuine that apology, but like it was just a jest. What time is it? It's right there in the bottom right. Imagine delay it by an hour. Like, it doesn't feel like as serious as a delay because they would have tweeted it by now. They would have said, here's the delay, sorry. I'm just gonna see you sitting there refreshing. Seven-time Evo champ Arsenal Nash, he didn't show his country time. We also watched Tekken. Why this racism? Why this racism? Let me thinking about that. Why this racism? I'm thinking about that for a long time, you know. Why this racism? Was this Hexmark's 10 hit on this guy? So I can't lie, D Chinggis was like, I don't know, man. Like, this is what happens when you know, fake it till you make it, basically. This is what happens when you fake it. Like, oh my. Chat, one thing I want to do is watch. Chat, one thing I implore you all to do is watch D Chinggis' matches again from yesterday and count the amount of times you see this pop up. Count the amount of times this popped up for the person playing against D Chinggis, bro. Count it. Cause oh my god, bro, he gets counter hit. Bang. He dick jabs again. Oh my fucking god, bro. Round start, count hit. Mashes, count hit. He mashes again. Again. Interrupt. 10 hit. Gets counter hit during the 10 hit. Cool. Gets counter hit again during the 10 hit. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Like, counter hit again during the 10 hit. This is what happens when you fake it till you make it, chat. I'm gonna do fake dojos. I'm gonna be the admin for those dojos. I'm gonna report the scores. I'm gonna win these dojos. I'm gonna go to Tekken World Tour finals, and then I'm going to lose every single game that I play. He's from Kazuya. Is that how they abbreviated Kazakhstan? They did. Kaz. He's from Kazuya. What's the delay? Legoshi. Like, bro, this is why you can't always fake it till you make it, man. You can't always do that, man. Ah. What are we waiting for? Could they at least like tell us what the delay is? Like, because there is a delay. If we could be elucidated, that would be fantastic. Can someone go to Sweden and find out what's taking so long? Someone nominate yourself, please. There'll be a crowd today. Spectators are only allowed for the LCQ and the top 20 for some reason. Like, the reason there wasn't a crowd for regional. It wasn't like due to people's interest levels. It was because you're only allowed, even the global group stage, there's no crowd. And I think global group stage is some of the best. Like, chat, this is from group stage. This is from group stage 2019. Yeah, this is from group stage 2019. Why did my audio source not switch?
Only one of these two players will move on. Oh my god, let's go.
Okay, I need to whoever. Do we have the official thank you? Because whoever, these what you VOD rippers, if you're gonna do this shit, actually no, this is from Brock in a different tournament. Tekken Tokyo Masters. Did they not upload the game separately? Did they not upload the game separately? Is this the only way?
Is it the championship?
Okay, yeah, and just like we mentioned earlier, of this.
All right, chat.
Some extra representation, man. He's the final
this
Pakistani,
the world stage is lost media, bro.
So
allegedly.
In the Akuma matchup, it all comes down to this: the final match of the group stages here at
this
Tekken
is group one from group stage.
This is what people have been
Low High
for.
or Wise Honey.
Be able to represent in the finals. Nice, starts it off with the wall standing 4. Again, this is the time where you want to employ the dominance. You do not want Akuma.
Just having a small crowd
Absolutely.
Having a small crowd,
Okay, the follow-up here. Nice punish again.
like impact, crowd noise, like something like, bro, it actually does so
Nice
much.
back two. That's a tracking attack.
It actually does so much, bro.
Straight away.
And we've been robbed of this the past 2 years of
He's
Tekken World Tour
threatening that down
Finals.
forward too, trying to tell away, so you can't just run into me in close range as you like.
And right now, I mean, it's too tough to say. I mean, right now he just built that meter. This is
For
where
Shaheen's all down for it too, man. Why they have to give him a new
I see always
animation?
Sunny just chilling a little bit. Doesn't want to run into the down forward too. That's going to let Lohai back in. And there we go, the rage drive. That should be the round. Hey.
Oh, it wasn't enough.
Oh.
Oh, and the EX Dragon Punch.
Commentator curse, bro.
Oh my
Big
god.
win. Oh, man.
Commentator curse, bro.
He stayed out of range and was able to whip punish that. But man, what a exchange.
Like group stage is some of the best Tekken, chat.
Remember, guys, loser of this is out of the tournament. Winner is in through top 8.
Oh, they traded blows there.
Uh-huh.
But still, look at this positioning. Wise Honey gets the palm there. He tried to jab him out of it.
Yep, can't do that. The palm beats it.
Yeah, early palm. You got to be careful. Oh, and look at that. That's
Down
one way
to
deal with the
Ado.
mix-up of doing it or not doing it.
Dick jab launch,
But
chat.
geez, look at a Wise
We
Honey
want
right now,
Akuma
2
back.
rounds straight. Low Eye is going to have to dig deep. He
Yes.
is going to have to dig deep. But right now, he's able to deal with Akuma. No meter yet.
Yes,
Can someone tell me when the thing
absolutely.
goes live, by the way?
Reckless. But the meter is slowly but surely building up. There we go. Nice 2 jab. Should hit the wall here.
Hey, the follow-up here. What's going to
Oh, he
happen?
dropped it.
Yeah, didn't get a full
He
combo,
dropped it.
unfortunately. The low wall splat.
Bro, Akuma had this bug
The follow-up.
when you wear this outfit. When he does focus attack,
Yeah, didn't
you see his fucking, his like,
The follow-up here.
his strap. This will just bug out, bro. This was there like the entire. I don't think this ever got like patched or fixed. This always happened. There was this whenever he focused that this would just like whip out.
didn't get a full combo,
And then that come back.
Low wall splat.
This is nuts. There's so much good stuff happening.
Yeah. Both these guys.
It was really jarring when playing against Akuma because sometimes I would whiff punish it. I would try to thinking like he was right in my face. It's actually really jarring. They should have just banned this outfit until they got it fixed, to be fair. Like, Jack and Gigas had banned
You know, that's
presets.
usually his thing. That's his bread and butter. Oh my god, he's gonna launch him. Hop kick it.
There we go, low high finally on the board.
And this is madness. Oh, and he's gonna get that. He's gonna cash in.
The down 2.
Still not live.
Towards the corner. This is very dangerous for low high.
I don't miss the stage. See, I think this was good.
Where's the pressure?
Granted, I liked Final Fantasy 15, so that might also thingy, but like,
Gets a wall splat of his own.
Jack also. I said Jack
Oh,
and
man,
Gigas,
look at this
right?
pressure. It's insane.
He's keeping it so tight.
Or did I say
Oh,
something
nice
else?
punch
Sometimes my
Yeah, fighting
mind
back, and again,
fogs.
he has to be very careful
The hit
because he
confirm.
does have meter.
Confirmed. Look at the damage.
Low high looking to take this to a final round. What's he gonna do? One more mix up and do it.
Like, I can't believe no crowd for global stage the past 2 years, bro.
Both guys in rage. Down 3, not clean hit. Goes for the 174 away is Honey with the first match.
It helps the commentators so much as well, bro. You feed off of that energy.
Only one of these two players. Look at the GG guys going nuts in the crowd.
They're loving it. They are loving it. The guys are home as well. It all comes down to this now. You can see the stress in low high's face. Usually so calm and collected, but it all comes down to this.
He's up 1-0. He is in good position. I mean, this is the best position you can be in going to the second match, right?
Yeah.
But, uh-oh, we're going to the Classic. We are going to no wall stage, the Infinite Azure.
Yes.
After
Stage
Hexmart
of
shenanigans.
choice versus an Akuma player.
I hope you don't mind, Spag. I'm going to go crazy because I don't have to do any more commentary after this match. I'm going nuts.
Oh, okay, let's go.
I'm going
Let's
nuts.
do it.
The stream started? Okay, chat. Let's just go to the hype moment then.
Oh,
He had to deal with it. What's the mix-up now?
oh my god, get out of there. Get out of there.
Nice. Down forward 1, able to land.
I can't do this. I can't do this.
Oh, he had the counter confirmed, but not able to get anything after it.
Almost has a barometer. Rage available. Rage drive will kill. Goes
That
to the
was
down
so
four.
ballsy.
Nice done. Final round here. The winner of this
Just
round
listen
will
to the
move
crowd,
into
chat.
top 8
Just listen
of the
to
Tekken
the
World
crowd.
Finals.
It all comes out of this now, just building the meter there. Oh, the spring kick, stopping that momentum. There's the slide.
Slide you.
Oh, and no, standing to his trademark.
Is this a 15-minute
punish.
timer? Oh, okay.
Kept him out. Here we go. Full wall carry, but doesn't get the wall splat. Lucky for low high.
Oh, that could be unfortunate. He does have a slight life lead here. He's going to have to be very careful. Lohai's going to have to play out of his mind if he wants to exercise his demon.
Oh, the sidewalk.
Oh, this big. Oh my gosh, he gets the punish.
He dropped it.
One more hit, we'll do it.
Oh,
The
that's going to
rage on!
It's going to
The
kill him.
rage on!
It's going
That's
to be
gonna
enough.
be it! Lohai with the clutch right at the end, and he will move into top 8.
Need a crowd, bro.
Eliminating away from the tournament. Oh my God!
One of the greatest sets I've seen today, but wow, congratulations to Lohai.
Oh
But
my
man,
God!
you got to give
Like,
demon.
Oh, the sidewalk!
Oh,
it
it's
helps the
big.
commentators,
Oh my gosh, he gets the
like,
punish.
One more hit, we'll do it.
Oh, that's going
rage
to
on!
It's going to
The
kill him.
rage on!
It's going to
That's
be
gonna
enough.
be it! Lohai with the clutch right at the end, and he will move into top 8, eliminating.
is he not live on YouTube yet? What's going on? Do you guys lie to me? Did you guys just oh, there we go. Why is it not live on YouTube yet? I was about to get mad at every single one of you. So they're starting at 9 basically. I think maybe wake up at 8:30, bro. That's rude. I'm excited for the group draw though. Who's the English bloke who's on stage entering the place? That's Logan. He's a Street Fighter commentator. Primarily. Do they have the groups for today? Well, they won't have the groups yet. Alright, yeah. There's not going to be a bracket yet because the groups still need to be made. I just hope Gosain does it today, man. Gosain's gonna do the thing. But what do you mean, man? Fang's a beautiful character, bro. What do you mean, dude? What should I reach a 3-stream watch streak? Should I share? Share with a smile. I'm on a 3-stream watch streak, chat. That's so cool. How was your stream watch streak? Chat, I can't lie. When Raph is on screen, the chat is going to get ugly. And like, that's my friend in it. But like, I cannot defend. I can't defend. It says finals because it's the Tekken. It was the Tekken World Tour 2025 season, right? It was the 2025 season. So like, sometimes the Tekken World Tour ends in the next year. Sometimes it ends in the same year. Like 2024 ended in 2024. 2025 is ending in 2026. 2022 ended in 2023, and 2023 ended in 2024. We technically had 2 Tekken World Tour finals in 2024. Okay, 2023 ended in 2024 at the start of the year. for Tekken 7, and then Tekken 8 came out, and Tekken 8's entire world tour happened in that 1 year. I can't lie, yeah. If I was Alidar, I would just DQ from the LCQ, bro. Because I just feel like people are gonna be like gunning for him, bro. Wait, 2XKO already finished at Frosty? It already finished? That's actually crazy. I low-key wanted to watch that. Unless there was just a separate duos tournament, not the main tournament. Nah, no way. Because what day is it? Saturday? Yeah, there's no way. Impossible. There's no way, bro. Oh, 6 minutes until Gosane. Bro, chat, has anyone else been seeing all the Crimson Desert stuff that's coming out, bro? About this game? Like, bro. Bro. Every time I see something new about Crimson Desert, I sit there like, bro, either the game would be the best game of all time or the absolute worst dog shit game of all time. And there's going to be no in between. Like, genuinely speaking. Oh, I thought about to get ready to get started. I was looking away. Who are my top 3 picks? Gosane, Gosane, and Gosane. That's it. There's no one else to pick. It looks amazing yet horrible. It doesn't look horrible at all. It's just whenever I hear stuff about it, it's like this, the map is the biggest Skyrim and blah blah blah. Like, there's so much like massive stuff going on. Like, oh, 3 minutes. So straight up, like what? Like, we just started at 9 instead of half 8. So they're starting at 10 Central Europe time. Is it not live on YouTube yet? Is it only to? I'm guessing there was an issue with the YouTube stream yet. Then, if it's not live on the YouTube stream, I'm guessing that was a problem. That's my assumption. I don't like to assume, chat, because my mother always says when you assume make an ass of you and me. But because I want to say global group stage, you understand it when they explain it. They should explain it. We don't know what the groups are yet, but like you'll understand. How much time? I actually have no idea. I have no idea. I just have no idea. And there's no way of me to know. So, you know. I wish there was some way for me to know. I wish. I really do. Maybe 2 minutes. I don't know. Maybe. Like that sounds so plausible. But we'll just never know. I was going zero dash. Darn. I wish there was some way to know. I was going punch it. Do you know the groups are? No, not yet. They do the drawing for the group stage live because the players can pick their groups basically. I'm leaving the chat open just because I want to see like what happens when Raya shows up on screen. I'm really interested. I'm really interested. They let people in inside at 3 p.m. to get any registrations and wristbands. I just don't understand why there's no crowds, bro. Like last year, they didn't do a crowd for regional group stage because they were in a studio, so like it made sense. This year, it's the same venue as the LCQ and the finals. Last year was 2 separate venues. This year, it's the same venue. There's no reason to not allow a crowd in for regional and group. Tomorrow is the LCQ. I wonder who's doing the draw.
Welcome back to Malmo, Sweden. It's the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025, and it is day 2. If you caught us yesterday, you'd have seen an incredible display of competition as players from the regional leaderboards fought it out the first 6 spots in the finals bracket that will be happening on Sunday as we crown a brand new Tekken World Tour Finals champion for 2025. That was yesterday. Today, we have got 16 of the strongest players throughout the season from around the globe, all under one roof, and they will be fighting it out for another 9 places in that finals bracket, and we'll be kicking it off with the global leaderboard group stage, which includes my favorite part of the Tekken World Tour Finals, and that is the live group stage draw. That's all to come, but of course, for more information on that, I'm going to hand it over to 2 of my absolute favorites who are on the desk right now. Let's go over to Obama and Markman.
Thank you, Logan.
There's something about the fact that we just accepted that Margin Obama's name is Margin Obama, that when someone says Obama, I don't even think of the president anymore.
My name is Margin Obama, and I'm joined by none other than the boss man, Mr. Markman, how you feeling this morning?
I'm feeling good. Very happy to be here in Malmo, Sweden.
My
where
man
we
punched his
celebrate
fist.
Tekken 8 and these players that have traveled around the world to be able to qualify for this prestigious event. Of course, we are here for the global leaderboard stages. We're going to find out which players are going to join the already 4 qualified from the leaderboard into a Sunday, which is going to be very, very exciting. Yesterday, we had our regional leaderboard. As mentioned, we qualified 6 players out of that regional leaderboard that is going to be playing into Sunday. Of course, the other players still have a chance in the LCQ, which will be happening tomorrow. But today is all about what you see on the middle of the screen, the global leaderboard. As mentioned, rank 1 through 4 already qualified. However, for the other players, we have 2 phases. We still have to go through.
It is a complicated
groups they're going to be playing.
stage
Groups of 4
this
players,
year.
and only 2 of them will make it out, guaranteed. However, if you get 3rd place in those groups, you have a chance in the redemption bracket later on today to find out who will also qualify into first round winners on Sunday.
So
I just feel like every year they try and reinvent the wheel.
For Arslan Ash,
With Tekken
Atif, Farzine, or Mogold, once again, like Mark said, you're not going to see them until Sunday. Relax. This is about everybody else today. And like Mark said, 2 players from each of our groups today will qualify, with the last ones going into that redemption bracket where 1 player will have a second chance. But check out, these are the results from the regional leaderboard group stage that happened yesterday. Your Reds with the upset coming out topside on Group A with Breadman right behind him. Nobi, perfect score, going out on top of Group B with Usama Abbasi in the wings. And then Group
Bracket,
C,
we don't know
man,
the groups yet.
Good group. Hexmark from France, top spot, joined by Kostakis, EU domination.
And what does that mean? How does that lay it out? Because you guys can already
Nobi
see
versus
round 1.
Breadman winner
We have
plays
some of the
Atif.
matchups
That
already
is
filled out.
crazy,
we have
bro.
Yorets going up against Kostakis. We have Hexmark and Usama Abbasi, and then we have Nobi and Breadman first round matchups. Today we will find out who will be making out from Redemption Group top 1. The only player that's going to be making out that qualifies 3rd place out of each group, they'll go into that redemption. But then we have the LCQ winner also that will be joining the winners round 1. For everyone else, that will be decided today.
And you know, we always talk about how much we love this part of
Is it
the
always like
Tekken
this?
World Tour Finals, where we get to see this group selection,
No.
the mind games that come into play with this.
No.
This bracket and how they feed into it, I have to assume is going to play into how some players select their groups. So when you consider where
There's always
some
a
players
commentator
feed
me
into
last
and
year in
with
Tekken
the
Tour Finals, so you had
advantage that some of the
jokers
players
together and
in our top
commentators
4,
instead. That'll be
Mogold,
insane.
Atif, Arslan,
There are some
and
tournaments that will
Farzine
send you
are
like
sitting. You
a
have to be
clean
thinking,
live
when we
feed.
look at these
Like
remaining
EWC
16
does that.
players, they have to
They
think in
send
the back of their
restream as a
head,
clean
look,
live
nobody
feed that
shows
is
up here
just the
thinking that
matches.
they're gonna lose or feeling like they're gonna lose. You're playing for keeps at this point. They gotta
But
be
like
thinking
it's
a
very
little bit
uncommon
about
to
who
do
their
that.
next opponent is, but they have, again,
And they're doing this so early because they have every player 5 to 20 is going to be. They have 4 groups to get through today. 5 groups to get through today. 4 groups of 4. Then the redemption group as well, where 3rd place in each group player goes into. So they have 5 groups to get through today.
In 2nd round winners, so they don't have to play that initial matchup. But for these players that you see on the screen, they will be selecting which group they fall in. So they'll be.
I was gonna say, was he behind John Ning? I think I was saying was behind John Ning.
And you could already tell there's going to be some preferences.
There's someone needs to rub Gussain's tummy for me.
This guy, he knows how I play. I don't want to face off against this guy. I have a bad record against him.
That's the thing.
I have a
Like,
feeling
player, you don't want to fall into
that
the
a
trap
lot
thinking
of the
about
Korean
the 8th grade
players
test before you
will
pass the 4th
try
grade
and
test,
choose
right?
Riot's group
But
if they can.
I think for especially
But
the
they're
first,
also
like,
not
4
going to
to
try
10
and cuck
players,
each other.
They don't really have a choice but to play that way when it comes to the group selection. But the last
also
10
got a new
players who
mouse-
have a little
mouse
bit more of a
yesterday.
choice or the illusion of choice, they're going to be able to pick it like
I
for
need
their
to get a new
group, you
mouse.
know,
My
and be
old
able to
one was
play
dying on
and
me.
what's important to remember too is when you get to Sunday, everybody starts on winners. You just got to survive today.
Yeah, definitely have to survive, man. Again, it's going to be a fun-filled day. There's going
It's
to be
a
a lot
G Pro
of Tekken.
Super Light
Want to
chat.
give a big shout out, of course, to our friends over at M.Rage. Tekken fans,
nice.
M.Rage Cross Tekken 8 is going to be coming this summer.
Raining Fire. Thing is, it'll end up
King,
happening though,
Reina,
just because
and
there's so
more.
much.
Of course, stay tuned for more announcements on this special collaboration. I'm actually rocking an M.Rage jacket right now. It feels rather spiffy, and also some of the players are rocking them as well.
I have a feeling
So with that said, we're getting everything
I have
ready
a
on the
feeling
stage, and man, I'm just thinking
Ranchu
when
would
we look at the
choose
global leaderboard, we
Riot.
saw who was coming up, who's going to be coming up first, right? We're looking at knees, low highs. What do you think's going through their head when they like?
Is it fine
yeah,
to ask
any
if we
picks or
usually coach
any
in terms
idea
with
where they
Joker?
wanna go?
Sometimes
For
we
the
do.
first guys, they just have to kind of spread out. I mean, they have really no choice. They don't know who they're going to be facing. The only thing that they have to think about is they're going to get in that.
But
potential
sometimes
group
we just
with
like
the 4 players that
do
are
our
already
own thing.
qualified.
Yeah.
So there is some paths there. We actually did the homework, knowing.
Like if
which
we don't
path
talk
they're
about
gonna take.
beforehand,
can
we
have
just
some
forget.
Predictions, like for example, he's going to be going up first. I have a feeling that he might be going up against maybe Mulgold's group.
Maybe we'll do
I think
finals.
that's
I don't
maybe
know.
his choice, but you think he might go towards Arslan Ash's group.
I think he might pick Group A, and the result of that is if
See,
you come out
Arslan
winner's
Ash's
side, you're
group.
gonna win
Arslan isn't in the top
Ash's
four.
block. If you lose, you're going to go into what Farzine's, right?
Yeah.
I could see, or sorry, into Atif's. I
I
could
was
see
gonna go
maybe
Frost.
some of these players that are coming up in the 5th, 6th, 7th spots. I can see maybe some of them opting for that.
Yeah, and then again, some of these players won't really have a choice. They'll have to just pick one of the available groups. So, again, there's going to be some strategy. A lot of these players, because, I think a lot of people might not even pick Group A. They want to have more time to kind of study and download their
Who's the
opponents or their
current best
matchups or
Michelin
study
player?
some matchups
Case
for later on today.
Gudans.
So that might come into play as well. So, I don't know. Who wants to start it off? I mean,
always
we're
Case
doing commentary for
Gudans.
Group A, so I hope everybody picks Group A. I want to see the heavy hitters come out for that, so I think it'll be fun.
But with that said, Mark, let's find out who's going to be in Group A. Take it away, Logan Zama on the stage.
Thank you very much, Obama Mark, man. That's right. We're going to be kicking off Group A right away. So we'll find out whether the players are feeling hot this morning or whether they want to take some time and plan their strategies. Maybe they'll be picking Group
Based
B.
on time,
We'll
I'd
find
normally
out
pick
because
Group
first
C,
up,
just
we're
'cause,
gonna be
like,
welcoming
I don't wanna
to
be
the
first, I don't wanna
stage
be
to
last.
draw their group, and it really underlines
Or
the
Group B.
quality, the prestige,
Just never
the
Group A.
status of some of these players. First up, we're going to be welcoming a man who has over 20 years of competitive tournament experience. He's
When I was in
reigning
finals, I ended up
defending
in Group
Japan
B.
champion. He finished 5th on the leaderboards this year. Please
Knee.
welcome onto the stage, Knee.
Knee picks. That is
Legend
so
E coming up on the screen
unfair.
Right now, you heard Logan Sama
That
calling out
is
to make
so
their first pick against
unfair.
these players only have 60 seconds to choose where they're going to be going.
60 seconds. I don't think he's going to need all that time.
That
You
is
gotta remember, Mark, he
so
got this
unfair.
started off, but he
He's
was
the
prepared
highest
with that
placing
dub.
on the
So he's
leaderboard
gonna get the
out of
leaderboard.
You have
everyone else,
60 seconds to choose.
and he
your
puts.
group.
That is so
It's time to
unfair.
choose your group.
He's not going to need that 60 seconds.
What?
Wait a minute.
I'm
you
so
think-
no.
you
What
think-
the fuck?
Either way, I'm excited to see pick Group A. I want to see you play right now.
Do you know how
Is he
crazy that
warmed
is?
up? Does he
So
eat breakfast?
you either try for top
You know,
4,
I'm gonna put it on there.
and if you try for
Oh,
top
go to
4
C.
and fail at 5th,
Okay, what is that?
you just pick
What do we have?
first.
Group C winner gonna play in the
and
Arsenal
everyone
group,
else gets to
or
pick
he
after
gets
you.
second place Farzi.
What the fuck?
All right, Knee has opted for Group C. So next
That's
up,
so
we'll be
ridiculous.
calling to the stage,
You don't get to choose your group at all.
finishing in 6th this season, 1,870 points.
That's
against South
so
Korea. The Evo
ridiculous.
2018 champion, second at EWC 2025. Let's welcome Low High.
That is so
Another
ridiculous,
legendary
bro.
player From Korea, we have Low High, and the only prediction I can make here, Obama.
Once
He's
again,
not
you
gonna
have
pick Neezy.
Yeah, he's
got
New
these
DRS
players
check
are
is the
both
to
DRS
decide.
players.
He's not gonna do
Low
it.
High, it's time to choose your group.
That
Be
was
cold if he
crazy,
did that, though.
That was crazy.
That's actually
That was
ridiculous.
fast.
You know, it was playful. Again, just reminding
That's
everybody, we are in a
ridiculous.
closed group setting here today.
So either
Only
you
the
finish
players that
top
qualified
4
will be playing.
and you don't play until
So far,
Sunday,
everyone's avoided
or you
Group
just
A.
fail
No
and
one
finish
wants to
5th.
kick it off. Let's
Ah.
find out next. Welcome him into
Ah.
the stage. Second at Evo France with over 10 years of competitive experience. The heartthrob of
John
Tekken.
Ding.
Please welcome to the stage, John Ding.
Heartthrob
He
is
either chooses Knees group or he
Now, if
goes
anyone's
into an
in a fit
open
state
group.
To start playing early in the day and go for that
He
group
either
phase,
chooses Knee or
I
goes
think it's
into an
this man.
open group.
You have 60 seconds to choose. You can choose. You can take all 60 seconds. You don't have to be quick. But your time to choose starts now.
Let's see what he picks. Obama, do you think we're going to see any of these top
He
4
either
players
chooses
that are
knee or
going
goes
to
into an
do you
open
think
group.
Any of them are going to cross over, or do you think they're
No,
going
I
to
don't
be
think
separate paths?
No, I don't think so.
Separate paths? I
Even
want
John
to
Ding.
see, I want to see chaos.
He's going D or A for sure. I think D.
They're all playing. Okay, he's picking D.
Yeah.
Called it. John Ding.
Didn't they, bro, last year? Oh, it's so ridiculous, bro.
And if you win that group, you play Atif.
It's top 2 from each group, and then 3rd place
Next
goes
up,
into a redemption
welcoming onto
bracket.
the stage, finishing 8th on the global leaderboard. But of course, he is the 2-time EWC champion, representing
Ulsan.
South Korea. Please welcome Ulsan.
Ulsan. This guy.
He either goes A or he goes for
he
John
is
Ding.
always a force
I
to be
think.
reckoned with.
Or maybe
Turns
low
up around
high.
summertime. I know
Now,
that.
once again, you have 60 seconds to decide
There's
whether you want to play
today.
straight away in Group A.
Crowds
or if you wanna
only allowed
face
at
one of these
LCQ
players.
and the
But
top
it's
20.
time to choose your group.
Yeah, Ulsan first exploding onto the scene during the Tekken 7 days. Doing very well
Okay.
for himself, picking Group A to start
Well
off
then.
the day. So if you guys are tuning in right now, right afterwards, he'll
Well
be
then.
playing in Group A.
All right, next up, finishing 9th in the leaderboard, 1,570 points. The TWT 2018 champion, sorry, 2019 champion, and the EVO Japan 2024 champion. Please
Chikorin.
welcome from Japan, Chikorin.
And now maybe
Chikorin, if you're bad, you'll choose me.
Might be necessary,
If
but
you are bad,
as
you will
we get
choose
into
me.
The middle of our group selection, that's where players are going to have a little bit more to mull over. Chikorin, though, what group goes for?
You have 60 seconds to choose. You can use all 60 seconds, but your time starts now. Time to choose your group.
If you're bad, you'll pick me. To be fair, Tekken World Tour Finals 2022, which happened in 2022,
Pick what is he going to choose? I have a feeling.
which happened in 2023. Chikrin and Nee were in the same group and they both didn't make it out. It was Chikrin, Nee, Arslan, Owl, Divine Exorcist, Galanda.
He's a methodical player. We
Actually,
know this.
Chikrin made it out and Nee didn't. Nee and Arslan didn't
He's
make it out.
probably
Chikrin
already
did. It was
ran through
Chikrin
the
and
And he's picking Steve.
Badman.
For him, probably
Bad
the
man.
path of least resistance.
Badman. That's what we like to see.
That sounds really weird.
That's crazy, right?
I just gonna avoid whatever group Chikrin picks? Not really.
Oh no.
Him and
That's
Chikrin are
not a
like
good
50-50.
sign.
Did
Is
it
it an
fall off?
omen? Hopefully not. We'll find out. Next on stage, please welcome the reigning, defending Tekken World Tour Finals champion out of South Korea, finishing 10th with 1,550 points. It's Rangshu.
Everybody forgets about him until it's finals time. Rangshu, the reigning champion.
You have 60 seconds to choose. It's time to choose your group.
Oh, this one's tough because I feel like he could probably pick C as well. Or B. But
He
this
has
is
to go
also tough.
John Dink, right?
He is obviously
He has
getting as
to.
many of these players that are already on the group stage board.
I wonder where Gosane goes. I think Gosane Loki might go D. just because of Gosane and John Ding's history, right? Every time they play, Gosane loses, but it's so close, and John Ding's the most random thing.
Opting for group
Fair.
B here.
Group B, really?
Fair,
Thank you very much.
fair.
Okay.
Oh, I think Riot's up next.
Next up, finishing 11th.
I think Riot's up
Global
next.
leaderboard this season. 1,540 points representing T1. One of the most
Oh, no, it's
consistent
Edge.
players
It's Edge.
this year, fighting out South Korea. Edge!
When's Riot, man?
Edge has a
I need to see the
strong
chat when
history
Raf's
with
up.
these players being able to beat many of them. with
Edge,
his
you have
aura.
60 seconds to choose. It's time to choose your
I think he
group.
goes John Ding
Yeah, I know
here.
where you're going.
Group B's not
I think
actually.
he
I think
wants
that's
it.
a strong point.
He wants it.
Oh, he's thinking.
Oh,
Whoa,
No,
wait
he
a minute.
doesn't. Low High has been very, very, very good against Edge recently, and I think he would think about that. I think John Ding makes the most sense for him.
A?
Oh!
Okay, opting for the
Group
Ulsan.
A, okay.
And he made
I didn't have
sure
it.
about that staying on the board as well. I respect it.
He's on the
Okay. Group D's are
Okay,
wide
next
open.
up, finishing 12th in the global leaderboard this season with 1,530 points. The Saudi Esports Player
Yes,
of
Raf.
the Year. Let's welcome Rafe.
I want to look at the chat.
Rejects, right? Jin Extraordinaire stepping up here.
He
Okay,
goes for John Ding, though, I think.
Once again, you have 60 seconds to decide.
And here's the thing: if he
Are you
goes for
gonna
John
go the
Ding,
obvious choice?
Gosane's
Or are
going
you
D.
gonna-
But what is the obvious choice?
The one with only one player in yet.
If he goes there,
It's time to
Gosane goes
choose your
there.
group.
I think Gosane will go D 100%. 100%.
But I mean, so did Edge. So did Edge.
And also D, I mean,
Does he want to play straight away today? Group A.
that's also the question what Logan brought up is do people want to play right now? Or do they feel ready right now?
Yeah, that's true. That might have come into play against with some players. They prefer playing in like evening time, nighttime.
Oh.
Ulsan looked wide awake when you think about it.
Yeah, maybe some of these players even
Ah.
last night. Think about the jet lag.
Rafe, let me ask you. Come here. Sorry, 2 seconds.
Gosane goes there
Can you
100%.
explain your decision making a little bit?
Gosane
there?
goes there
You gave it
100%.
A lot of consideration, and I did say it was the obvious choice, but you went for it in the end.
Actually, I want to avoid Brian. And I don't want to play Son of Saudi. So we're both Saudis.
I respect that choice. Okay, thank you so much. We will see
Has
you
to be.
later on in Group D. Next
Has
up,
to be.
13th. Is it going to be lucky for him? The pride of the UK
Gosane.
versus fighting champion
Gosane,
representing
I
both
know
the United Kingdom
exactly
and
where
Pakistan.
Gosane has to go D
Let's
now.
welcome Gosane.
D is so good for
yeah,
Gosane.
I him and the John had one of the
D
craziest grand finals
is
this year on the Tekken
so
World Tour.
good for
Okay,
Gosane.
That one was crazy, especially.
You've seen it enough now, you know. 60 seconds to choose. All of the groups
You're
now
saying you
are
have to go
together with
D.
2 players each.
You have to
So
go
you have
D,
a difficult
Gosane.
decision to make. But it is time to choose your group.
And I think this part of group selection is where they have the most to choose around, you know?
Again, you have to be.
Gosane, just
top
go
two
D.
in
Go
every
D,
Sunday.
Gosane. Go
However,
D.
if you get third place, you still have a chance.
Go
That
D.
has to be in the minds for many of these players. Not so obvious choices anymore, right? Oh, he's going to B.
Okay.
Gosane, what are you doing?
Gosane, please come.
D is your
You've chosen
group.
Group B. What was your decision-making process behind this?
I'm here for the love of the game, so I just want to play the best of the best that I can do,
I respect that.
and I think I can prove myself as well. So I think it's kind of like a full circle moment. Lohai, I've watched for years, and I want to play against him. This is my time to prove myself. So
That's a beautiful sentiment.
Gosane, D wasn't Gosane. D was so free for him.
Speaking of real competitive
Gosane, I respect it. I'll never not respect it. Also,
Also,
he probably doesn't want to play late. I'll never not respect it. But D was his group. Why is commentator's not commentating?
Points representing South Korea. JDCR.
Just JC, I'll go D then.
Stepping up to the stage.
The resume too buff. Y'all already know.
Yeah, I would
that.
straight go.
Tune
I
in
would
to
straight go for D,
Tekken.
bro.
Okay.
Tour finals like this, you know JDCR's story.
You have 60 seconds to decide. You can use all 60 seconds. It's time to choose your group.
The only thing I'm going to say is I think he's a morning.
To be fair, for me, D, like I've beaten both players in the group as well,
AFC for him. It's got
so I would go there too. That's why I would go there.
This is tough. Is he going to close out B? Is he going to steal the group?
Yeah, I mean, again, this cut of players choosing, they have the most to decide around.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to D. He wants
Okay.
a night shift.
Edge looks happy about that. I think Edge didn't want to play JDCR.
Next up, we're going back to Europe. The mix-up champion. He finished 15th this season on the global leaderboard. 1,395 points earned. Representing Spain, let's welcome Tibetano.
Tibetano.
I think Tibetano
Tibetano.
just finishes off D here.
Stepping up to the stage right now. Really making a splash in Tekken
Beating
7.
JDCR
Of
before.
course, continuing that success with Asuka in
Probably
Tekken
feels
Nation.
good.
Great year.
Okay, the board signs to
I think
fill up,
Rife
so
and
the
Johnny are
choices
good matchups for
becoming
him.
less and less. It's a difficult decision to make, but you're going to have to make it now. 60 seconds to choose. It's time to choose your group.
Tibetano.
I think he just rounds out D here.
He's looking at A right now. Will he be able to place in, lock in? Or is he going to go to C? Oh my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nighttime Warrior.
Tibetano, please come here. Sorry. So we have Group A and Group C, only 2 players in at the moment. Group B obviously had 3 in as well, but you've chosen to close out Group D, a stacked player. There's legends in there as well. What's your thinking behind this choice?
The thing is, I played with them in the whole tour this year, so I know how they play, and they know me as well. But I prefer that from another that I don't know anything, so I prefer to familiar faces.
All
Better
right, it's a
the
great
devil
choice.
you know.
Thank you very much, Tibetano. Best of luck. We'll be seeing Group D last of all today, but that is now closed, so we only have 3 more groups for our remaining players to choose from.
Bro,
Now it's my
everyone's
pleasure to
dodging
welcome
chicory in
onto
the
the
knee,
stage
bro.
A man who's leading the vanguard of the new generation of American Tekken. He finished 16th in the global leaderboard this season, 1,360 points from the USA. King Ray Jr.
King Ray Jr. stepping up to the stage right now. Has to make a tough choice. Only 3 groups remain.
Okay, you have only 3 groups to choose from. You've got 60 seconds to make your decision. You can take all 60 seconds. You don't have to rush it. But it's
Group
time
D is the
to choose
easiest?
your group.
Oh, what do you think he's going to do?
He's used to being up early.
Young man. Hovering over B right now. He kind of mentioned earlier he wanted to go C. He was thinking about
JDCR,
planning for the
John Ding, who
future.
just finished second at Evo
He's
France,
gonna lock in.
Wow.
Tibetano, the
King Ray,
mix-up
come over here for a
champion,
sec, please. Thank you. Now you were hovering over Group
and
D,
Rife
which
just won
makes
like
sense.
2 or 3
Fight
tournaments
to
coming
beat,
into
but
this.
You've gone for C in the end. What's your thinking behind this choice?
Group D was already filled out, and it has John Ding in it anyway, so I would have never chosen that group to begin with. Group B has Rank 2. I don't think any of the Asuka players wanted to fight Rank 2 because that matchup sucks, and his wife plays Asuka, so no. And then Group A, I feel like because there's people behind me, right? So I feel like I'm kind of forcing them to pick either Group A at this point because somebody has to fill out B and then fill out C. So.
All right, that makes sense. Very logical decision. You've laid it out. Very experienced. Thank you so much for that. Best of luck. We'll see you in Group C later on. King Ray Jr., thank you. Next up, representing Pakistan, he finished
Group D is looking less
on
deadly.
the tour this year round. 1,208
I think that's
points.
just
He managed to make
that's
top 8
like,
last time round
yeah.
at the Tekken World Tour. Let's welcome the John.
This guy, man, qualified in one of the, again, the second year in a row in the most dramatic fashion possible.
Yeah.
Huge surge at the end of the tour.
He did not have the ability to go to mid.
If I'm the
Okay,
John, I'm
you have
picking
60
C,
seconds
low
to
key.
choose. Are you gonna
I think
close out
C
Group
is
C or Group
actually
B? Are you
very,
gonna be
like,
playing in
I don't
Group
think that's a
A
problem for him.
straight away this morning? The choice is yours. It's time to choose your group.
He has an excellent track record against players in C.
And there are some.
I think
players
Gosane would want to play him
that
again,
think
though.
have a
So
better
go B.
record against him specifically.
Well, also,
Go
there's
B.
also players that are not yet picking yet that he does not have a good record against.
It was funny. Arsene said something interesting. The Pakistani players, the bars, our bars, they were doing like they were doing like a bunch of content around Tekken World Tour for the qualified players, and they was, who do you think is going to win Tekken World Tour finals apart from yourself? Arslan said, I think Low High will win. Low High will win if he doesn't have to play Atif.
Interesting. Not what I expected. The John locking in.
He's locked in for Group A. It's gonna be
Just something to
starting
think
off
about.
the day.
I think Low High's
Next
form
up,
recently has been
finishing
ridiculous.
18th on the global leaderboard.
Bro, Ulsan,
Consistently
the
traveled,
John
consistently
Edge.
made
That's a
top
run
eight
back as
debut
well. The
at
John and
Tekken
Edge
World
played
Tour
last year at
Finals.
Tekken World Tour Finals.
Hailing out of
Edge
the
won.
UK, 1,280 points this season. Let's welcome onto the stage, Eddie.
Oh, man, Eddie starting the season rather late, making a lot of qualification spots. I
Who did you
remember
mean,
Right, mate,
Eddie?
right. 60 seconds. Not a lot of choices left for you. You might not need all that time, but it is time to choose your group.
I think he goes C, yeah. 100%.
Possibly the
He did not
fastest
need to
choice
say
of the day.
100%.
Eddie, come over here. All right, you had 3 choices, 3 spots. You've gone for Group C. Why did you pick it?
Because I played with like low high a lot in the past and I lost like every time basically, and also same with Edge, so I want to avoid them. And I'm also played with like Chicorin and E a lot, so I think it's okay for me.
Nice. All right. Good choice. Good decision. Thank you very much. He's closed out Group C. We now only have 2 spots remaining.
I think that's
my
a good
chance
group
to
for Eddie.
call up, making his debut at the Tekken World Tour Finals, but he is a returning player of much experience, representing South Korea, finishing 19th in the global leaderboard, 1,270 points. It's Mangja.
Manga's first ever time qualifying for Tekken World Tour.
Manga, of course, one of the best laws in the
Interesting.
world.
When you think about it.
have 60 seconds to make this very difficult choice. Group A or Group B. It's time to choose your group.
And Fergus just goes, I need, here's the thing, I need Manga to choose Group B because I don't want Gosane versus Fergus in groups. But Gosane also sucks in the North Mirror match.
True. Yeah.
Oh, this hasn't worked out well for Gosane.
But it's like he's probably thinking though, he's like, do I?
But yeah, everyone is dodging low high.
Gonna take the morning shift.
Everyone's dodging low high. That means Fergus and Gosane in the same group. I think like low high and ranked you, I would dodge the fuck out of that group.
Okay. It is time for our last player. Out of Ireland, finishing 20th in the leaderboard, securing his
I can't lie.
qualification
The
here.
higher you place on the leaderboard
Last
is
race.
actually so
He was
fucked.
at the
Like,
very first Tekken World Tour Finals, and it's my pleasure to welcome him back. It's Fergus.
either you try and finish top 4, or you try and go as low as possible.
You are truly the only person who is actually free of any pressure in this selection. So I'm going to give you your 60 seconds to make the difficult choice. It's
Gotta be
time
fair, right?
to, air quotes, choose your group.
Take your time, Fergus.
This is a tough choice,
Take your
bro.
time. We're good. Put your name upside down or something.
Yeah, you either want to finish top 4, or like
Thank you very much.
17th.
Talk us
Like,
through your decision making there.
I'm just happy to be here, to be honest.
I'm happy to have you.
Yeah, it's good. It's great to be here. Actually, yeah, it's grand. Like, unfortunately, I have to fight my teammate, so that's a bit of a heartbreaker. But we'll get through it somehow.
Hopefully you will. Thank you so much for that. But now we have secured all 4 of these groups. Group A will be commencing.
Group B,
first
man.
Off. We'll be kicking that off right away. And here you have it, 16 players that have competed throughout the season, earning their places here. Only 8 of these will be moving.
bro, yeah,
on
everyone's
into
dodging the fuck out
final
of Loha and
bracket.
Rank I respect Gosane for going to it.
How do you feel about this?
Like, if I'm Gosane, the head says Group
think,
Group D,
I mean, some
the
of these
heart says Group B.
selections did not go the way I planned or the way I had predicted, but I'm looking at Group A, the one we got coming up next. That one is going to be nasty, man. Edge, Manja, the John, and Ulsan. That's going to have some fun matchups, especially I'm looking forward to Edge and the John. They played before in long sets. We've seen them compete recently against each other. Looking ahead to Group B, you got Lohi, Rangchu, Fergus, and Gosane. Then Group C, Chicory,
They end up in the same
Ray
group, man.
Jr., Eddie, John Ding,
That Michael Murray?
Tibetano. Some of these group selections are thinking about what bracket positioning that they're playing into. This is going to be really nutty to watch, man.
You said it, it's going to be nutty, but we're going to be starting off the day with Group A. I'm extra excited because I know a lot of these players have the ability to perform and do very, very well, especially if they have time to prepare. Maybe not so much for A.
Why do
but
regionals
everyone
get
knew going into this which
like
players
I
were in the
don't
top
thi-
20.
And for
like
those of you
last year
watching
they
at home, you
didn't.
gotta
This year they
remember,
just did.
This stage of this group
But the
leaderboard
difference is the regional
has to
groups are
just
random
survive this group stage.
because
Ideally, you get
it
first
would
and
be
second place, 'cause
unfair
either
to
way,
give
you're
an
gonna see who that
advantage
29
and do
bracket on
this
winner's
type of
side.
format
But
for the regional groups
third place is gonna get a
because then
chance
you're
to the
just saying
redemption
some
bracket later
regions are
tonight. You
better
get
than
one more
others.
chance to fight for that last
Like
spot
if
there, but
you know what I mean,
cannot come in fourth
like
place.
But
That's
they
the
all
thing.
we have to
qualified in a
reiterate that
similar fashion.
Every point counts.
Yes.
They all qualified in a
You have to
similar
scrap it. You
fashion,
cannot go 0 and 2.
and
You have to get some type of points.
it
Stolen
would be
rounds
unfair to be like,
and
okay, you finish here,
stolen
you get to
games
pick
can
first.
mean the difference between
Like, because then
qualifying
you're
and
saying
final
this,
bracket
even
or
though,
not.
like, let's be
In
honest, there
this
are stronger
stage
regions
of
than
this
others. Like,
bracket.
D
So with that
Chingus
said,
is
man,
not as good as
thinking about this
Usama or
group A, I
Abasi
have
or
kind of
Nobi
my
or
predictions,
Hexmot.
but we'll
You know what I'm
wait for that
saying?
in a little bit. We'll talk about it then. Before
But
we get our Group A matches
it's
started,
it's like
we
the
gotta
only
take a
fair way
quick
to do
commercial
it is
break.
by the
Don't go
numbers, by the
anywhere.
points
We'll
like
be right
this.
back with the Group
And then also, if you
A
did it based
of
on who
the
has the
Tekken
most
World Finals here
points,
in Malmo, Sweden.
first off, like people like Alidar and Noel and D Chingus had their points because of their fake dojos. And also some players will naturally have more points because of more dojos. Like South Korea is a region that doesn't do many dojo tournaments. They don't have dojo tournaments a lot. So you can't bet like Breadman won't have as many points as the other players, even though he qualified from that region. So yeah, so they just no YouTube stream today. Oh, there is. Okay.
Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame.
I prefer the YouTube stream.
You felt everything fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
Bro, I still can't believe. I'm sorry, chat. Every single year, they fuck up the format to where either number 4 gets fucked over. I mean, I think the way they did the groups draw last year was the best. It just, let me show you guys, chat. Like, the only reason they didn't do it this way is because it got cucked. Also, actually, this is something. Why didn't they do the art thing again? This would have been a nice thing to show in between the. Why didn't they do this again?
Figured us all out.
seeing a King player up here, and he's got a new haircut too. My man is in business mode. All right, let's see what group he chooses to go to, though.
So let's see. AK and Kokoma picked first. Where were they on the leaderboards last year? Because I'm sorry, number 5 shouldn't pick first. You're the highest placing out of all of them, and you don't get to choose your group. So last year, bro. So 5th and 6th picked. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, bro.
At the top, the head of
it's so ridiculous. How has no one said to them, like, yeah, it's a bit unfair being placed super high.
So far, Arslan looks a little confused. He doesn't.
It's a bit unfair. I'm surprised no one has said that yet.
Oh wow! I already said I got a little brother, but I got another little brother.
But yeah, so how this one works is you pick the top 20. They just pick their groups, pick their groups, and the top 4 at any point can just pick what group they want to go into. Like any point, they can just pick what group they want to go into, right? That's how it worked last year. So they just keep going, right? And the top 4 get to choose. Like here, Morgul just chose to close out that group, right? This year, top 1, top 4 don't play till Sunday. 2, number 5 just pick, like, you either want to be top 4 or like 17th. It's so ridiculous. Why does number 5 pick first? You have no control over your group. How has no one brought that up in a meeting? Like, how has no one said so? For the group stage, when we select the groups, the highest placing player available will pick first and not have any choice over the group. And no one said, there wasn't a single, not one. Like, I just want to know. I just want to know we're on the same page here. Like, we're singing to the same tune here. I just want to know. All right. Do they have the bracket live yet? All right, they do. Just pin these. Oh, why'd I click on Photoshop? If any season 3 announcements were made, when do you think they said they'll be making them before top 8? That's why they do it anyway. That's when they always do it. Also in the John Edge Manga. Low-high Rangchu, Fergus, Hussein. God, it's so annoying they end up in the same group. It's so annoying they end up in the same group. I set the pin to not go away. I mean, I literally did that when I made the pin. Question mark? Chikra, Nee, Kingery Jr., Eddie. Junding, Rive, JDCR, Tibatana. You think actually gonna do a good patch for season 3? I think it won't be bad. It's just the degree of how good it is. That's what we're worried about. This group here, Like, I respect Gosei for going after Ranchu and Lowhigh, but he should have, like, I would have chosen Group D. I would have chosen Group D. Especially like if I'm to pick it, like I've beaten everyone in this group at once or twice. So like it's like I would have taken Group B. Gosei, like with how you should, especially with John Ding, because Gosei, I thought he would choose John Ding regardless, just because when Gosei and John Ding play all the time, they played all the time in Tekken 7. John Ding always won in the luckiest manner possible every single time. He always caught life. I think Nee, considering he didn't choose this group, actually came out okay. I think he doesn't mind Chikarin. I think he doesn't mind King Ray. And like he lost to Eddie at Tiger Uppercut, but he was playing Nina then. So he might want that revenge. Bro, everyone was dodging the fuck out of Lowhigh and Rangchu. No one wants to play Rangchu in a Tekken World Tour Finals weekend. No one wants to play Rangchu in a Tekken World Tour Finals weekend. He just comes way too prepared. And also the John Edge manager, that's a fucking group, bro. That's a fucking group, bro. Okay, I thought YouTube was behind. Alright. I'll run a poll in both chats, and then I'll start doing predictions for each matches. Who wins Group A? Just got additional time. We just got additional time. Who wins Group A, chat? Prediction for Group A. I think Edge and Ulsan. I think Ulsan beats the John. I think Edge beats the John. I think it's who beats the John. I think Ulsan, like last time Edge and the John played last year Tekken World Tour Finals, Edge won. Edge has a good record against the John. Pakistan is struggling against Hwarang. Ulsan, I think he beats the John. And I think the John might end up last in this group. But I don't want to make it seem like I'm downplaying him or anything. I just feel like this group isn't a good matchup for him. I think this group is not a good matchup for him at all. Edge beat him last time they played, and Pakistani struggled against Hwarang. I think Ulsan in this form right now, right here on this day, beats the John. I think Manager, I don't know, I don't see Manager very often versus Pakistani, so it's hard to call, but like, I think Law, that's another character they don't see very often in Pakistan. Farzeen plays Law, but like, they don't have a dedicated Law main in the boot camps playing all the time, etc, etc, so. And like, I think Edge beats Manager, and I think Ulsan beats Manager. So I think Edge and Ulsan make it out. Manager, maybe the redemption bracket. It's a tough one to call. Don't you to pick B? No. No. Like, low, higher, and Rangji. Everyone was dodging that group. Everyone was dodging that group.
Out the way. It's time to get into the action as we move into
For good reason. Low, high, Rangji.
8 more players will be sent to that final bracket. The top 2 finishing in each group, and of course the 3rd place player will get one more chance as we run the redemption group to send a 9th player into that finals bracket at the end of today. But it's the start of the day, and that means we're going to get into Group A. On the stage with me right now, I am joined by 4 incredible players. So let's introduce them to you. First of all, from South Korea, it's Mangja. Next up, we have Ulsan. I like that. Yes. The John, and last of all, it is Edge. These 4 players will be fighting it out right now for those 2 places. So if you want to set yourselves up ready at your stations, and I'll head back over to Obama and Markman.
I'll run prediction until Legoshi. Legoshi exists. So what's the first game?
And of course, getting ready for Group A action. Markman and Majin Obama ready to give
Climactic. It's because there's no crowd. So there's no point. He's like, make some noise for because there's no crowd.
Group A, and I believe we're going into Edge versus the John.
Edge versus the John is first
But there
game.
is the other guy, the John, right? So all these guys do have history with each other as well. And the first matchup that we're going to see actually is going to be an interesting and this is a classic Tekken matchup, but in a completely different light with these 2 players. Edge versus the John coming up right here. We saw this earlier this year. And of course, the Korea versus Pakistan team exhibition. That was weird. Teams were a little mismatched. One more player on one side. But we're going to let that go. They played a first to 5. It went back and forth. Edge came out the victor in that one, 5-4. What's really going to, I think, be interesting, too, is, first of all, what has changed since then. Obviously, you know, a new version of the game.
Yeah.
But also, we were talking about this before before the break ended, but the Korean community, with the way that they played against the John when he was on the tour later, especially later in the year, it became very evident they really, really studied and broke down this guy's gameplay.
100% on Edge.
3rd place at Super Tournament. Edge had a crazy performance, crazy run at that tournament. They were wins over knee. He made a crazy run in the middle of that bracket, I remember. But the John, look at that, man. Paradise Game Battle, crazy grand final against Gosane. And then qualifying in similar fashion to the way he did last year. Tiger uppercut again, punching his ticket on the leaderboard to be able to qualify.
Here we go again.
And you think about it, efficiency.
Yeah.
John only went to 3 or 4 events this year.
But he makes that late in the year surge, the events that he can attend with relatively, you know, low resistance. He makes sure that he has impact in generally.
The John's been playing. He stopped playing Kwang a while ago.
Again, I feel like because he is that much of a threat with his character and his style, he is the one that is excelling with that king. A lot of the players are prepared for that. They have to be.
They're prepared for that, but it's also, I think, his approach to King and the mind.
These 2 played last year at the finals, man.
Edge is going to lay
Edge
pressure
won.
on him, or how this matchup is going to look different than when I saw it earlier last year, right? Specifically, what we saw a lot of players going for when they play against the John is, I think, heavy awareness of the mind games that he plays around down 4-2, but then also the muscle armor, whether that's keeping your pressure tight enough to be able to lock him out of just banging on armor like that, or throwing out counters preemptively, anticipating him going for that option with throws, lows, whatever. Let's see how Edge is able to take advantage of plus frames at close range and be able to try to lock him down. And the other thing, throw negation. He has to be able to take throws off the table in this matchup because that's the other element in this.
Wow.
Yeah, and John not afraid to throw, not afraid to grab, not afraid to test his opponent. And again, there's so many layers. It's the down 4-2. We're talking about the tracking move. Will he finish it? Will he continue it?
Why do you pick the Tekken 7 outfit, bro?
There's just certain sequences that he tries to run his opponent.
Tekken 8 is better and more fun to watch than Tekken 7. That's an opinion. That's your opinion. It's not a popular opinion, but it's an opinion you're allowed to hold.
Who's going to be able to take advantage of the walls and the balcony break? No, we'll see if we end
up
not a bad stage for either of these
first game on the global group stage, Group A. Edge and the John, they're playing again.
Running the down 4-1 string as well. And look at that. The John active on step against Edge's pressure. But see, anytime Edge is able to find like +4 situations, see what the John goes to on defense. Edge is very good at being able to break.
Nice break.
Oh my God, it's a break.
Yeah, Jaguar step throw, and this time representing
Muscle
with that
armor after
muscle
down
buster.
forward 4 and hit.
Elbow.
That's something to keep in mind. Big jab, he bursts, side step 4, into down forward 4, good. 2-4, he's looking for the counter hit.
Nice, he caught him. Big gut punch. Looking to cash in with some damage here.
It's not enough to kill unless he gets a wall. Actually, no, I think the shining was a kills.
Never mind, KO.
But on Tekken Play, Tekken is probably more fun to watch. I agree. Like Tekken 8 just looks better, like visually. Obviously, it's a better looking game graphically, but
mid strike there, stance transitioning here, going to left.
Nice break.
Like the giant swing attempt there.
That's something to keep in mind though.
Sky there, toll kick follow up, running power
At a
bomb.
basically +1 situation, the John goes for giant swing there. Had to be a big break there. Oh, he had counter hit on the down 4-2.
Activate after.
That's fine.
Ignition barrage with the dash behind.
Not the worst thing in the world. Nice power crush.
Good use of the down 4-3-4 edge. Tying things up here on rounds.
Double armor kick at the wall. So far, Edge is showing you too. Like in range,
Another counter hit giant swing.
Runs right into a giant swing though.
And that's the thing too. I feel like because the throws are now in play. Oh my God, he caught him blinking. And that is the scary thing, is the different layers of mind games. Will he finish? Will he continue? Is he going to go for the mix-up?
Whoa!
The low.
DC, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Surely that means Edge wins now. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
Back 4 with the cancel, but the John just comes up swinging.
If he gets wall here,
With the extension at the wall.
now he's gonna run at him. No, he doesn't. If a king player doesn't do the run at you, they're always getting with a low. Always end with a low. If they don't do the run.
In open range, that's the mind game you're gonna play. Is he gonna finish it? Is he gonna stop? That time Edge running into the second hit. Jab strings in the Flamingo Rocket. The John willing to back off, just show you armor, just to see how you react.
Nice step.
Great step from Edge. Gonna take big advantage of this with punish.
A lot of the times when the John's getting hit with these plus lows, he is just power crushing.
The John willing just hold the duck after the plus frame.
He's always gonna throw there. He's always gonna throw there.
Let's see what he does. What's the mix-up? He goes for the run. Extended run low.
That's
into
dead.
the instant smash after to seal the first game for the John.
I think just some like brain fart moments for real. Some brain fart moments for real. In that situation, he's always good. His back is to the wall after the heat burst. He's always gonna throw there.
Another thing that should be called out,
Just some brain fart moments for real.
Much more dangerous because they have the tracking ability on several of the throws. So again, something to think about as you're going into the matchup here. Edge wants to probably try to sidestep around these throws.
Down 4-2 did not, bro. They need to do something about the coast hitboxes in this game. Nice.
Was there as well.
And you also saw around the John's mind games a couple.
Nice hard duck. Good call out.
Playing around down 4-2 on whiff, down 4-2 on block.
Was that a 2 break? It was a 1+2.
This game with the same thing. Oh, and he still gets the conversion. What an adjustment.
Good lord, bro.
Activation here. What does he do? Spike. Keeps it there.
Stomp. Choke him out. Edge with the instant break and the activation after.
Nice. Only Hwoarang can have a wall splang heat smash. Not dead though.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a smash.
Sidestep 3. Good lord. Good lord.
Taking round number 1 here. The John making it very close though.
I don't know recently that Hwoarang sidestep 3-3 jails on blocking this game. In Tekken 7, you can block the first hit, duck the second. You can't in this game. Very weird.
Uses those plus frames here.
Punish.
Does not get the confirmation.
He's looking for the frame traps now. I like that. Using 4-4 as a punish.
Flamingo 4-3.
I think 4-4 is a good punish as well because John is mashing a lot. So you get more plus frames on it. Edge is spending his heat so early. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. His winner. I don't like it. Say you got whole. Wow, phantom range.
Fat uppercut here, gonna give him early wall advantage against the John.
Nice going for the mix.
Flamingo rocket, the low counter hit.
Oh, everything's starting to land
plus
here.
frames into low high.
Careful with that backlash.
A perfect
Careful
closing
with
out
that
3 rounds
backlash.
straight. One answer here.
Careful,
for
careful,
Edge.
careful. I think you can do
John
it
has to
versus
go back
someone
to
like
the
the
drawing
John
board
because
here.
again
Step
they
one
have
apiece.
less sparring experience. They're less likely, but
Really
you have to be
fast
so
response
careful with
there,
the
and the way
backlash.
that the John was able to
LFS
take
back
advantage of the
4-3 into
walls in the first
backlash.
game,
So
Edge
careful with that
was able to just
backlash.
completely
Holy
take
shit.
advantage like that.
Please, careful with that backlash. Because in that exact same situation, the John likes to throw. In that exact same situation, the John likes to throw.
Yeah, if you're a king player and you get this stage or Pac-Man
Be
stage,
careful.
you're
Be
smiling.
careful.
It's a good feeling, man. He gets one big
That wasn't
hit.
counted. He must
He
have
gets
not
the
held
heat
back.
smash. He's going downstairs. There's a lot of extra potential damage here on this stage.
Oh fuck!
He's gonna go
How
for
did
the-
we
we're
get
already
this
going
stage,
for it.
bro?
Buster.
We're already going for it.
How did we get this
Jumping in with
stage?
the combo. Has to be careful how you adjust here as well.
Tornado gonna burn his heat activation here. Goes with the spike. Ooh, grab to call out the armor.
He can
Yeah,
tech
that's
this though,
unbreakable at
unless he
that
hits the
point.
wall. Okay.
But a great throw attempt there from the
Ali
John, closing
kick.
it out with the run-up Ali kick. Bombaye.
Can King 3 do a jumping move? Yes, because he has air
Putting a
throws.
Band-Aid on that 3-round straight from Edge.
Great use of Jaguar step to just
Fucking
barely
hell.
make the Peacekeeper whiff. And the whip punish is good.
Huh?
Shoulder shove counter hit.
Okay.
Edge with the quick break after.
Edge wants the floor.
Throws
Edge
get
wants the
neutralized
floor.
on both sides here.
Edge wants the
Trying to call
floor.
him out there with that crouching grab. Crouching grabs, you guys have to remember, are
Oh,
unbreakable.
fuck.
Unbreakable.
Okay.
Yeah, step to the game of love. Follow up. What you gonna do with it? Another spike situation. He goes for it. Oh, and he was ready.
Nice
again. He
block.
called out
Nice
with
pickup.
The power crush, but Edge able to get the float, the juggle, the follow up here.
Yeah, great punish here. Gonna leverage his heat.
It'd be so big for Edge to win this round. It would be so. What a sidewalk.
Gets the follow with the forward 2-down-1.
What
Two
a
rounds straight for the
sidewalk.
John now.
Moonsault into a crazy sidewalk.
Oh my god, he
His
got
punish on
lucky.
the Dark Halberd. Plus frame here. The John swinging back. Edge just going mid.
Wow,
Uppercut.
nice.
Finds its mark.
Again, Edge needs to knowledge check more. He needs to start using these moves that like
needs a
aren't
round
that
like
plus,
this.
but look like, because again, like he's sidewalking after Black
Every round
Kite,
counts, every game
he's
counts in this
sidewalking
stage.
after
The
LFS
delays
back
and then finds
4-3.
the mid
These are moves
pocket.
that are 0 plus
He can
1,
do
like
it.
max on block
Opts
and
for the
shit.
low option. He gets the perfect
But
edge.
the John is
Fighting
treating
back
them
here,
like
2
they're
rounds to
super
1.
plus. I have to move. I
They're
can't
the biggest
interrupt
part of
here.
the stage right now. No more breaks, no more interaction.
That he's got to play. He's got to play like this. Nice break.
Okay, down back 3 into the giant swing attempt. And again. Oh, he finished it!
Oh,
you
you can.
thought
Oh,
you
the
were
John
safe.
will always
You're not
finish it.
blocking.
You have to expect him to always finish down
And no
4-2.
armor again.
1.
gonna
You
get
have to
heat for
expect him
this
to always.
one,
You
brother.
have to look for it.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Knees
Oh
on
no.
Look at this pressure here.
Okay, what do
Edge
you
is in
do?
trouble.
He's
The
gonna
John
throw.
looking to go
I'm
ahead.
scared.
Desperate
I'm so
comeback,
scared.
steal his turn
I'm
back.
so scared.
And the John just holding.
He's not
just
giving the
holding
counter.
back.
Like Edge, your
Break on the
heat.
throw.
Edge, your
Yapa
heat.
whipped.
Oh,
He was ready this
okay.
time.
Not dead because Wild 723
But
is
he's
so
not gonna die
fucking
here.
garbage.
He does have rage. He's gonna use the rage art. Gonna eliminate
I don't know if I
the
agree.
green
Rage is your
out
only
here from
resource
the
here.
John's life bar. There's
I want to
obviously
keep the extra
fighting
damage.
for
I don't know.
At the max healing potential here, but the John does have heat.
I don't
He
know.
does have resources.
He has
And he has
Careful.
rage.
For sure.
One hit could end it here for either player. Who wants
Oh
it more.
no.
Activate.
Oh, the dirty
Oh
Halberd, and
my
he gets
god.
the follow-up.
That's
Here we
exactly
go,
what I would have done because I was
final
expecting a throw.
round.
But
Set
like,
number 1.
he
Who
went for
wants
heat
it more?
smash. He went for heat smash.
It's come down to this.
Both of them step.
Nice block. Good punish. Plus 1.
1-4.
What a way to
Down
start
4-2.
off
Down
Group
4-2.
A
Yeah,
here.
dude. Down
Opening
back 3 there is so
segment
good. Down back 3 there is so good.
Now. Oh,
It's so good. He's going in.
Oh,
Punish.
swept delay in the
You have
punish.
heat. Ah!
Down 4-2 again.
Consistency, the patience here. There's gonna
Oh
be
no, he's gonna run at him.
2-2 run.
Nice
Except goes for
patience.
the RKO.
Oh, nice
he was ready this time,
dog.
and he should be able to close that out. Edge getting the whip
Forward,
punish,
forward,
the
forward.
follow-up,
Oh,
and of course the combo and the victory. Congratulations to Edge now getting first dub on the group stage. Again, because there are 4 people here, every win counts much, much more.
2-win victory
Oh,
there.
God.
2-1 victory rather. But there's something about the John and the way he played there. He maybe like was a little bit too insistent on the down 4-2 towards the end. But something that he was so good about is leveraging the option early on,
Okay.
taking it away, and then he knows
Next
when to
match,
bring it
Wolfshead
back.
versus
It
Elijah.
really made that third game as close as it was.
Yeah.
Also
again,
versus
you
Elijah.
mentioned the down 4-2, one of his greatest strengths, but also one of the greatest backfires too
Yeah.
as well.
I'm gonna
There were
shit
2
myself.
key whip punishes that lost him rounds in that set particularly. But man, that was just the
Good
first
lords.
game Again, from these 4 brilliant players that we have in Group A, we're going to go to the other side where we have Mangja.
The stage character. I can't believe we got that stage, bro. Like of all stages to get. Of all stages to get, bro. Yeah, no, I'm sorry, no crowd for global stage is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. Last year it was a different venue, so sure. The finals and the group stage held in different venues, sure, it makes sense. It was in a studio. This year it's the same venue.
Yeah, at this stage, right? And you know we're trying to give it to you fast. Here we go. Already into our next set.
Too furious. And look at Mangja right here. You can see here he's been playing for quite a while now, placing very well at Evo.
Oh, you can do predictions, Legoshi.
Tournament, making a nice top 8 finish, also at Tekken Nexus. And last year's LCQ, he did place pretty high. But of course, he wants more than that. He doesn't want to be in the LCQ, and he's not in the LCQ. Well, he might be, but he's now.
I'm gonna shit myself.
Greater. He wants to be in that top 20.
And on the other side, of course, Ulsan, chain shift.
Ulsan didn't have a Masters win this year.
But CEO got 2nd place this year. Bam, 3rd place. TWT finals, but of course, this guy always turns up in the summertime, man.
Trade-off.
EWC,
you know what I'm saying?
On
trade-off
here, looking alive in the morning.
You know, trade-off basically, like.
Opted for this group
trade-off.
Wanted the morning shift, so here we go. Mangja
qualify for EWC again.
Get into it.
Trade-off.
These guys really familiar with each other.
Also, one of the younger new players, the newer generation here.
I wonder if he pulls out his Ana
of Korea,
or he's keeping with the drag.
Traveled playing. I've known him since the Tekken 5 days.
Sergey Dragunov.
For a while.
Okay.
At what point do we stop calling Ulsan the young blood? Because you know, like there's other Korean young bloods. It's been like 8 years. It's been like 7, 8.
True.
At this
7,
point,
8.
to me, he's just like he is
6, 7.
He just is this generation. Like he's one.
What
of
do you
the
mean? You just missed Edge versus the John.
He's definitely one of the star players out of Korea. Anyways, we're going to go into this action here. He has locked in with the Dragunov. Kind of what we expected in terms of the matchup here. Dragunov versus Law. Pack Pixel stage here. There's definitely a ton of interactables here. Floor break, floor blast.
Ooh.
Let's see what happens, how it's going to play.
I like the punish attempts there.
In the background, Mark.
Oh, yeah, you got to watch out, man. Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde.
Clyde.
Watch out for Clyde, yup, exactly. Oh, the follow-up here.
First running 2 is a counter hit.
2-1-3 follow-up has the wall.
Loose parts running on him.
Hey.
That's what I love the way that Ulsan plays here. He's not afraid to
You gotta do it early.
Well.
You gotta let them know you're gonna do it.
Big combo here from
I agree.
Activation station.
Yeah, you know what to expect when it comes to Ulsan's pressure. Lead jab, running 2, fishing with back 2.
Yeah.
Mixed up between
Infinite money
glitch.
glitch.
But Mangja not
Down
really
he
giving him too much time or space to really open up and apply
Yeah,
that
Edge is the only
like that.
worrying.
That's what I'm trying to see. How
Nice
does
counter
Mangja
hit.
apply his pressure here, be able to try to mitigate the opportunities for Ulsan to get that offensive snowball roll? But just
Combo.
like this, tornado at the wall. That's 70 damage and parallel to the wall now. Pigeon rolling, trying to maintain wall advantage.
Infinite money glitch.
Yeah, I like that. He was able
Nice
to switch
block.
positions
Could have
here.
done Master
Things
1+2.
kind of towards his favor positioning-wise, but
Big
you gotta be careful with
whiff.
that big whiff there.
I think he was scared
He's pretty good on the nunchucks.
of the range. He thought he was gonna get hit.
Salvo follow-up. Pressure by the wall. Got to be careful. Oh, he went for the big launch.
Oh!
Miss.
Okay. It's actually why does some G clefs have the 3rd hit natural, the 2nd it connects, and some don't? Like last 1-on-1, if the 2nd it connects, it's natural. But drag 1-2-1, if the 2nd it connects, it's not natural.
How's he gonna convert it? Gonna find the wall? Absolutely. Pinky just watching.
Oh, big counter hit.
This is the only group without Asuka, yeah.
And a great block.
It's crazy how they all got separated. All the Asuka players.
In juggling after the
Yeah,
slide.
that's what he's looking for the floor blade.
Oh, that's unfortunate here. He had to use the resources, keeps the pressure right by the wall. All right, here comes Mangja fighting out of it again. Not deterred after all those block slides, still going for it. I feel like you got to believe in it. You got to believe in the slide. You got to believe in the sword.
Hey.
Plus ring. Beat on the parry.
Oh, and he finishes, and he cracks his ankles open. Mangja with the advantage here in game number 1. One more round.
I feel like we're gonna see a
First point.
lot
Let's see if
of
he's able to
2-1
do it.
today.
Backswing.
Ooh, and Mangja gonna make you pay for that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt. Not only that, he gets the wall, the combo, the big damage here.
Activate. We're not done yet.
Now the mix.
94 damage.
What about
With the
last
splat
1-on-1?
after. Tornado gonna get the wall again.
If the 2nd it connects with Lars
What a
1-on-1,
punish there.
It's natural.
Health back.
Like if the second hit of drags 1-2-1 connects, the third hit's not natural.
Crouch stab to stop the offense, but they instant
He
smash
smash.
after. Manja takes first game over Ulsan here in Group A.
That was good stuff.
Cannot stress this enough, man. Every round counts, every game counts. You do not want to be caught between third and fourth place, and it comes down to point differential. And that one set you could have won
Noise you toned down a
2-0
bit.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, like, if you think about it from Ulsan's perspective, already an uphill battle.
Yeah.
You got to think about it that way. You got to play your best again. You try to get those 2-0s. Right now, Manja looking good. I mean, he's been doing really well with his mix-ups, especially the way that Law is as a character. You know, once he's in heat, he has extra buff ability to do things like the nunchuck, right? To be able to do additional damage, has a great heat dash cancel. However, the way to open up the opponent is always with the slide, and he always represents slide. Not deterred, not afraid to do it, always trying to open up his opponent.
Specifically, anytime Ulsan had advantage with his with Manja's back to the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kind of
We
surprised.
should make out
Ulsan
last
didn't
year.
scout it a little bit harder.
He didn't make it
He
out
was
last
ready
year
to slide
because
into
he was in the same
switch
group. It was
every
it was like
time.
him, Atif, Morgold, like in the same
That's the
group.
thing, too, is like to get out of
Because-
potential danger zone, right? But a big launch here. One of his
Because of the
trademarks
way the
is
top
great
four could
use of
pick their
down
groups
forward,
last
too.
year, like
Yeah,
it just
that
ended up
uppercut.
like
He's
that.
got one of those cheap uppercuts.
Yep.
Sidestep right whip punish. Working the wall standing forward, trying to get the dragon charge pressure off.
Here we go. Heat smash mix up here. He's going to go for
Low? No,
Nope.
goes mid.
Actually, I don't think Morgold was in the group, but it was like
for the big hatchet there. That
two
could've
of the
got
players in
killed.
the top
Mixed
four
out,
end up in
counter
the
hit.
same group
See what he does here.
because
Tries to
they
open him
chose
up.
it to be that way.
He has to be careful, man. He's brandishing that duck, you know, the little dragon slide. You got to watch out for it.
Since he's put it on the table so much in the first game, now he can kind of play with his reactions. Dragon charge low in the exchange after.
Bro, Manja's going in.
Manja, full steam ahead right now.
Continuing again with that pressure, with that dominance. Now starting to play a little bit more compact, using that down 4-1 to try to open up his opponent, whittling away at his life bar. Look at the lead here from Manja.
Changing his timing a little bit, just a little bit along the way too.
And that's the thing.
These guys are trying to
Now
play
starting
Tekken
use
7,
the
man.
jab strings.
Poor
And,
guys.
you know, Ulsan obviously great
Whoopsie.
at sidestepping here. He's going to try to sidestep, but he has to be very wary of the down forward too.
Fishing a little bit more with the lead kick heat engager as well.
Oh, counter hit. Oh, and he converts.
I can't believe
Oh,
that's
that
still
was so
here, bro.
dirty.
I can't believe they took that out of the game and then brought it back in.
Mix up. He dash cancel coming in. No.
21.
Salvo trying to save the day here, get Ulsan a little bit of health back. Pitcher
Nice
pull.
block.
This time calls out the slide.
Yeah, this is good because
Kinda messed
too
up the
much
combo
damage,
there,
but he has
though.
Positioning has to be careful again. This time to up 4-3.
No
Dash
time.
to Get him back. A little bit of
He has to spend his
estate
heat.
here, but
He
man,
needed
the
that heat
dash
smash to
up
connect.
smash.
Times are wasting here. One hit can do it for
I
either
respect it.
side, but look at the time expired.
I respect it. When is
One round
Gosain's in
apiece
Group
now,
B?
tied up.
So that's the group after
However,
this one.
advantage still with Manja because he does have the game differential. Oh, he was ready. You can't whiff.
Ulsan trying to establish that pressure with the down twos. Got the counter hit initially, but
Jesus,
sidestep
look
right
at his
uppercut.
feet,
Again.
bro.
Big wall ender, big
Good block,
damage
good
here.
punish.
Wall standing 1+2 punish, heat engage.
That's a fat punish on Dragon Charge low.
Slide didn't connect, bro.
Had to use the resources
He wanted
here,
to
has
heat
him back
smash
the
to
wall.
call out the DSS parry
Trying
there.
to continue with the pressure, but Manja does have a little bit of heat left, but of course no block there, no recovery.
Deep sweeps here. Manja back to the wall.
Nice
slide,
block.
and this time Ulsan all too aware. He's shown you twice. He's willing to scout it out. Not the deepest
Nice
but that's
punish.
I
Both
like that.
sequence in between somersaults. Tornado at the wall.
He had the frames. Oh, what a block still. The presence of mind knowing he was going to go for the low to try to switch sides. And
He's
change
calling out the
momentum.
slides, bro.
And Ulsan able to get that punish. What a brilliant round there. Good read.
Did you see Manja after that block punish
Yeah,
on the
he was
slide?
like, no way.
Yeah, he
No way.
physically off stage just like looked at himself like, I can't believe I did
And
that.
this is head-to-head selves as well. That's another thing we have to keep in mind. This
Oh,
head-to-head
now,
selves.
Trying to mix things up now. Going for the down one into the slide. You have to think here he's going to
Punish.
try to go wild with the big mid option
Wow, into
afterwards.
back 4-3. That was a late
Pressure
running two as well, bro.
sidestep, jab, flow.
Ulsan is just
Ulsan
warming
with
up,
the
bro.
conversion to the wall.
Okay.
Down two. While standing
1-2-1.
into instant activate after.
There, he called out the DSS
Reversal
parry that
smash.
time.
One more hit can do it here for Ulsan here. But a slide, still not afraid of doing it. Oh, has to be careful how he's
He
utilizing
ducked the
this.
second hit as well. Break throw broken.
Great, good
Oh yeah,
tag.
Ulsan's a P2 main.
Has rage. Either one gets a hit here, it'll be all over.
Manja with the lead jab. Dragon charge low.
How are you going to approach here? Running two. Oh, they traded. That's going to be it.
Ooh.
Manja steals the round away with that carry hit
If
trade.
Manja wins this
Now
2-0,
going
this
to
is
a final round
huge
here.
for the group.
Big round.
This would be
Ulsan needs it.
huge for the group if he wins this 2-0.
This is a big round for Manja here.
Bro, there are so many heat bursts on that Manja does. Ulsan blocks 1-2 will be the best option every time. But he is not committed to it yet. He is not committed to it yet, and it might cost him. It might cost him.
This is a big offensive sequence here, Mark.
Guess for game. Guess for game.
He went for the legend kick
That-
into the track.
that's
He
huge.
tried to get him moving, and
That
Manja
is
seals it away.
huge for the group.
2-0 over Ulsan.
That is
was
huge for the
that
group.
could end up being a
Nagoshi, can you
huge
handle the
round
points
when
from now
When
on?
we look at this
Thanks,
later,
Nagoshi.
seeing how this group ends up playing out, 2-0 over Ulsan. Manja with an early statement here. So when you think about Edge being 2-1 over the John, Manja being +2 going into this next group of matches, and he still has to play the John. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, the action doesn't stop. I mean, I know we just ended here with Manja and Ulsan. Manja, of course, coming out 2-0. But the next match we have up is going to be the John and Ulsan.
No rest for the weary, man.
I mean,
Ulsan.
Yeah,
you
John
got 4
versus
ranks.
Ulsan
Keep
now,
playing.
bro. That's another thing about
This one, I think, is going to be another one-to-one.
the groups being smaller this year.
Ulsan's gonna have to
Like
just get right back
a
in
lot
there,
more
back
back to backs.
John had a little
You can't
time to
fuck
breathe
it,
after his
Nagoshi.
last match. After this set,
You're at the
we do have
airport?
more games. Of
Why
course,
would you
we
do
have to
that?
Round out the rest of the games in the group. But man, that was a big one. 2-0.
The fact that it's
Those
2-0,
points, yeah.
that's big.
So I have a feeling we're going to see King, of course, going up against Dragunov if Ulsan is still feeling that character. We know he does have a number of other characters he's been messing with
Ulsan
as well,
versus the John.
but I feel like
Get your
everyone has
points
been studying
in.
that character as well.
Yeah, pretty much since she released, right?
Yeah.
And it felt like he refound comfort with Drag. I think probably halfway through the season, I would say.
Yeah, I would say so. I think the one thing to just call out, just to throw it out there here, Anna probably a good pick going into the matchup. It forces the John to have a little bit more execution in landing the down 4-2 combo. Of course, we know he has those. He can do the micro dash, no problem. It just makes things a little bit harder. We saw that in the past, like with Anna versus, like, for example, Book, who's not as seasoned of a King player. He wasn't able to land those combos at those times. But again, for a King veteran, a King main, I don't doubt that John has any issues going against that character. However,
It's
powerhouse
so rough having to play
artillery-wise,
off a
I
loss,
feel
bro.
like Anna has way more to offer.
It's so
sure.
rough.
But also you got to remember it's not like he doesn't play with some of the best Annas as well.
That's right.
Yeah.
I mean, the probably the best Anna in the world is out of Pakistan as well. But this is going to be a decision for Ulsan because again, he's going to have
To Law and
walk in
King
with a
back to back.
character,
Okay.
and he is hovering a character I did not expect, and he is going to stick to Lars Alexanderson.
Well, like you said, he has a lot of characters he can go to. This is one of his ones in the past.
Ulsan going to the Lars
We haven't seen this
this
character in
early.
quite some time.
This has to be prepared. This has to be prepared.
There's
This
a
has
reason
to be
for it,
prepared.
and I hope we see it.
Yeah, what's the approach here to the John's mind games? We already talked about it a little bit with the Edge match. Again, playing
This
around
has
down
to
forward,
be
playing around
prepared.
muscle armor and the throw game.
All right, gets the punish here. The follow there. That down 4-1-2, not safe. Goes for the up forward 3+4.
The John is he is unafraid of not even just muscle armor, like power crush options. He is willing to play very disrespectful to you.
I don't know why he's not even gone to
I
the
mean, that's the
drag.
thing is,
Like,
if he does it that way, then he's
I
always in
don't think
control,
it's a
right?
case of lost
He doesn't
confidence,
feel like he
losing
has to change
to
things up. He's gonna play his way. He's gonna play with his heart.
Manja. I think this is a
Pressure here.
prepared pick
Good block there from Ulsan.
for the John here
Kind of reads he needs.
for a reason.
Good stuff. All right, first round to Ulsan, making the Lars pick worth it so far.
This time running into the counter hit down forward 2.
He's gonna run.
The moneymaker for the John.
Good checks here.
Running
Great
one,
approach.
bro.
I like the way that Ulsan is really starting to open up his
God,
character
no.
here. Oh, put the brakes
Lars
on,
is
but
so
hey, man,
obnoxious,
can't
bro.
get too
I
comfortable.
swear to God.
We're gonna muscle up on you. Counter hit goes for the low this
Down
time.
back 3.
Side step with the jab into the jab low. Slash kick and now pressure at the wall. Lend cancel going with the while standing 4 option. This time counter hit giant swing.
If this gets the wall, is he
Should be
dead?
right for the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt. Big
Yeah.
damage here. The John able to get that big giant swing
Yeah.
as mentioned. Now tied up on rounds for both of these players.
Nice
Hard
whip
blast.
punish.
We're blasting them.
Either chat, either that was a great whip
Done.
punish, or he's become a Lars player and just did a random out plus anyway.
And the continuation with the combo shoulder lean. I like that. Ulsan able to draw first blood, this time drawing out a second hit effect.
He's going with the lightning kick option, a lot out of stance there.
Oh, again,
He's
this time
dead.
a counter hit giant
He's
swing.
dead.
Big damage.
He's dead.
This is just about even it up,
Yeah.
almost.
And not just that, the positioning by the wall, too. He's going to have to find a way to get out of there. But the thing is, look, he's starting to sidestep. He's starting to represent with that sidestep.
Yeah, Rebellion into the lightning kicks. Back one this time. Go
This
directly in the
is not
set.
real, bro.
Cancel.
This is not real,
Good
bro.
idea. Ulsan right now, 2 rounds to 1 here. This, I want to say it's a surprise pick. Probably throwing the John off, catching him off guard a little bit. Oh, the finish. Good crack there on the ankles here. Goes right underneath the
Punish?
back 1-2, and this time getting a big punish in the knockdown.
I don't know. The John's
Ulsan
looking kind of
in
gun shy
control
right
here
now.
so far against the John.
Yeah, down 4-2, nothing in the step activate. Power crush again. John not.
Like, Lars is really overwhelming him. I was wondering if that'd be out of the air. Look at the heat he's getting back. Infinite money glitch.
The Tesla coil.
Big damage. Follow up again.
Wow,
Another
what a
counter hit
break.
giant
Breaks
swing. He has a lot of life to heal here. Oh, what a low jab. That was.
Oh
and he
my
caught him.
god, and he
Where you
smashed
stepping
catching the
to?
Jaguar step.
No Jaguar steps allowed on my watch. All right, I like it.
That could be an impactful game looking down the stretch.
Oh yeah, I mean considering, I mean you have to remember again, the John hasn't had a big win yet. He has 1 point early on. But
Like, I
again,
feel like the
you
last
have
time
to
I
get those
think
dubs. You
the
have to have
John
those
won.
wins.
Comes up with the lucky
And I
throw on
wonder
the
what the
stage,
characters
though.
were there.
Oh yeah, this obviously.
It must
very
have been the
helpful for
drag,
King, but,
no?
I mean, it's all about who gets the hit.
Yeah, he's got to be able to find the hit, find the sequence.
Yeah.
Down for 1 strings. Sidestep crouch 2.
And the way Ulsan's played, he
block.
doesn't really leave himself open for
Good
that kind of
punish.
stuff. But this is one way to do it. I forgot.
Very good punish.
You could punish that with a crouch throw. And of course, that's an unbreakable punish.
Turns into a launcher here on this stage. Low kicks. Ulsan playing with
Yeah.
speed, man. Using limited entry cancel to go to raw standing forwards.
You have to- you have to dig jab there. You can't step that
With the
mix.
shoulder, great whip punish there. Ulsan with the life lead had to cancel out the John. How
Zero?
do you deal with this pressure by the wall? Oh, caught him as he moved there.
I hate that I had to say that there. You have to dig jab there. You can't step that mix.
Ulsan again continue
Tekken
with that
8,
lead.
man.
Pressing into the muscle armor.
What the fuck?
Thought he was going to get a big punish there. Decides to put the brakes on it.
Just 1-2.
Crouch throws are unbreakable.
Ooh, he wasn't ready for it.
The gut punch going to result in Clyde's wall here. After activation, where you going with it? Headbanger.
He's running.
Leg drop? No, goes with the mid. Homing version.
Has to be careful here. Heat smash. Goes to the low. One more hit can do it. Oh, how did that miss?
I was wondering if he'd crouch under. Even Ulsan wasn't ready.
That was crazy, but he was able to make up for it, but that was crazy.
I'm pretty sure he recovers in crouch after
Situation after Arc Blast punish.
send 3+4. Oh, out of range to punish.
there.
Punish.
Again, this time getting punished for it. Ulsan pushing back towards the other side. The
Bro,
John
Lars
still
just
using that down forward
spins,
too. Still
bro.
trying to find a way in. Crouching grab. Is that going to be close enough to get the ground?
No, I don't think it blasts.
No.
Because the heat engage, it doesn't blast, I'm pretty sure.
Shove the follow up here. He does have heat as well. Watch out. And the ever-present danger of the heat smash and the mix-up afterwards.
I'm gonna block, yeah.
Saving power.
Nice
Whip.
step.
Oh, it went back the other way.
Okay.
That was tight. Oh,
Wow,
it's
the
Ulsan not
backdash
falling
duck.
for it.
And he takes the floor. So
This
smart.
is unfortunate for the John.
So
He's getting
smart.
killed because of these down forward twos.
Yeah, I think this would be big for Ulsan. To get a 2-0 win after just losing
Ulsan
2-0-2,
one round away
it will be huge.
from going up 2-0 versus the John. Can he do it with the Lars pick?
And look at the reward here.
I hate the way
Ulsan
Ulsan
with
plays
good
Lars,
block
bro.
punishment, and his reward is just more
It's
pressure
just
like this.
mix into
big.
mix into mix.
See what he
While
does,
saying
that
2
back
mix,
2-4
running 1
adjustment here.
mix. I hate the way he plays
Second wall
Lars,
doesn't
bro.
matter. He's still able to continue with the pressure. Plus frames.
Ulsan just holding back. Sidestep.
Oh, he caught him.
Into the counter, hit down 4-2.
A moment of hesitation here. Blue stuff. Boom. Big damage combo from that down forward too.
Delay giant swing broken by Ulsan.
Running 1. Oh, punish.
Back 1 and then.
Has heat and
Punish,
rage.
actually.
Punish.
This time getting a punish.
That time
One
got
more
it.
hit can do it. Low.
Giant swing.
Boom. Shining.
It was
the
shiny, was
follow-up,
it?
down back 3.
What a
Big
block.
risk, all these lows, but the block from Ulsan secures himself a 2-0 over the John, and the John
Important.
now winless here.
Very
after 2
important for
sets.
Ulsan.
That's big. That specifically being 2. So now Ulsan's even on game differential.
Yeah, Ulsan's 0 on
Going
points.
down 0-2 now, going up.
Now Mangja versus Edge.
2-0.
The John now -3.
Yeah, -3 puts him into currently last place in the group. Of course, he still has.
And the
a game
John
to
has
play
one more
later
game
on.
to play.
But again,
I mean,
that
I don't think he makes. I
set,
don't think he
whatever's
can
gonna
make it
happen
out
is
of the
gonna
group
be
now.
Crazy for the John if he has to play for it.
I don't think he can make it out of the group
Next game that he
at
has,
-3.
he has to go up against Malgu.
Like
Last
the
time
best
they
thing he
played
can do is
tournament,
-1.
Malgu he speed.
Well, no, Edge
Yeah,
does to
he
play 2
destroyed him.
games.
It was like you could
Mangja
tell
says to
with
play
the
2.
way-
He
with
can.
with that
If he
Malgu
ends up at
fight,
-1
there
versus
was a
Mangja,
concerted
that means
effort to break
say
down
he
the
beats
John's
Mangja
gameplay.
2-0,
He
Mangja's
came
at
in
0.
with the game plan and
The John's at
executed
-1.
perfectly. Yep. So I'm thinking, what has changed for the John since then? That's not a favorable.
Then if Ulsan wins, he might be able to make it out.
He has at least be.
He
probably
might,
not nervous,
but
I would
it's
say,
not.
like,
It's not
gonna
great
be a rough
odds
matchup for him to play into
for the
to try to
John.
even think about
You
getting
know,
third place
redemption
here
bracket might
in
be
this
might be
Group A
his
here at the global
his
leaderboard
focus.
round robin stage to see who's gonna make it to Sunday. Join, of course, our already qualified players like Mogold, Atif, Arslan, Ash, and Farzine, and the rest of the players who are going to qualify today out of the group stage, as well as the regional leaderboard players who qualified yesterday.
Yep, we got a few more games here in Group
Edge
A, but
doesn't have
we're
to
gonna
play any
do it
back-to-backs.
Right after this break, we'll be back with more Tekken World Tour action after this.
Glad you always look comfortable play versus King. The John's a different beast though. Alright. Points for Edge versus Mangja. You guys 5 minutes to get your points in on this one because we have time. So the groups will be relatively short. There's 4 players, I guess, because there's 1 player removed. Normally it's 4 groups of 5. This year it's 4 groups of 4 because of the top 4 not being in. Edge, Mangja, the John, Edge, Ulsan. Azahar and Law matchup is in Law's favor. And in this game, more than like it's ever been, in my opinion. John looked like he was winning versus Edge. He really did. I think Edge had a few brain fart moments, especially at the start. But I think there was a moment kind of where Edge realized, like, here's the thing with Warring. There's a way you play the character versus people who know how to play the character and versus people who don't know how to play against the character. And I think somewhere through the game, it looked like Edge realized he can kind of do stuff that you do versus people who don't know how to deal with the character. And that's what he started doing. Somewhere along the line. Now, when he's doing stuff like LFS back 4-3 into backlash, and he did something else like that as well, I can't remember. But like, yeah, he started doing more stuff like that that you do versus people who don't really know how to play against the character. And just moments he like switched off, like against the John, and it's something I had to say to go saying when he played versus the John is like when he's doing down forward 2, you just have to respect it, because at some point he always will. At some point he will finish it on block, on normal hit, on that's not counter hit. You have to always respect his down forward 2. And there were sometimes he just didn't. He just was like still swinging into it. He wasn't ducking. Like, it happens. But yeah, Ferguson gets it because Gosain picked the group. Everyone else was dodging. Gosain picked the group. Everyone else was dodging. So no one else picked that group because Fergus was 20th. He ended up in that group. But Ulsan, excellent comeback there. He needed that. He's now on 0 points. A good chance of finishing the top 2.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win.
But because they both won here, the winner of Edge versus Mangja is huge.
Lighting it all up.
like the winner of this game most likely makes it through.
The discoveries, the friendships.
Like, so for the John, he wants to be looking to win his last game 2-0. Then he's at -1. Ulsan just has one more game to play, which is crazy. If Ulsan loses his last game,
You've always been together in your gaming journey.
so for the John to stay alive, he most likely needs to win his last game 2-0 versus Manga. Most likely. And that's just a stay alive. I don't think he can make it out of the group. Oh no, he can, because Manga and Edge have 2 games today. If Manga and Edge lose their next 2 games, 0-2. Well, no, they have to play each other, so that's impossible. So say Edge loses his next game. So say Edge loses his next games both 0-2. He's at -2. Ulsan would be up and Mangju would be up because they both have to play Edge. But then Edge would finish last and the John would finish third if he wins his last game 2-0. Right? And then for Mangja, that 2-0 win was such a big start because the groups are smaller. It was such a good start because they're smaller groups. So I think the winner of Edge versus Mangja is huge. That's definitely huge. Like, that player could basically just be like, done. Through. Hi, Marco. Edge also, I mean, the thing is, Edge still has to play Ulsan. I think that's a somewhat favorable matchup for Ulsan. Somewhat. So it's like not decided yet. Edge still has to play Mangja. It's a rough matchup character wise. And I think Mangja plays the matchup very well. Does the Twitch stream look better? It low-key does, you know. How does that make sense? Why does it, bro? YouTube allows a higher bitrate than Twitch. Why does the Twitch stream look better? Yeah, we're gonna watch the Twitch stream, chat. It looks better. I feel like also in Clear's group. I mean, he's already lost 1 game, so like also actually he has 1 game left to play, to be fair, because the groups are smaller. How shallow of you? I'm a shallow guy, man.
Welcome back here for the Tekken World Tour Finals.
And I'm feeling good. We are
almost
a little bit
I was
over
just like, why is it
halfway through the
muted?
group
It's
stage
because I
here,
didn't unmute
trying to
the
figure out
stream.
who's going to be making it. Obviously,
I was
there's
like, why is
great
he muted,
performances
bro?
from a lot of the players here. We just saw a banger of a match between Ulsan and the John. Unfortunately for the John, he went down 0-2. That does not help his chances of getting out of the group stage. Again, we're talking about the first top 2 points wise. They're going to qualify out of the group stage, with the 3rd place person having a chance in the redemption bracket that's going to be happening later today. So
Yeah.
he still has a chance, but things have to align for him.
It's in dire straits. He does not control his own destiny at this point. See, and actually, this set is going to play a big role in how that plays out. Mangja right now, you see with the early 2-0 lead there. Of course, this guy, there's something about Mangja. He just turns up in Japan for some reason it's the 2nd year in a row. He just turns up in even Japan for some reason. With Soup Tournament, also had a really impressive performance, that 5th place at that event. And on the other side, the guy that got 3rd place at that tournament. Edge, man.
Yeah, Mangja just for some reason goes to Evo Japan, qualifies for
Especially over the past few years,
East
he's
Coast
been
World
really
Cup,
doing
and then
well with
just
that
like
character,
chills.
showcasing his ability to be able to adapt against some of the best players in the world. And, you know, the character really fits in the Tekken 8 system.
Oh, I mean, Season 2 especially, he's riding.
Yes.
And you know what? I would think that's probably even a point for him. I mean, he was doing really well in Season 1, obviously. He was the Lich King, right? He is the Hwoarang. But this season, I think, man, with the bus and with the way this character plays out on stage, especially in First to 2, with his style, this is a year for him to
I mean, Edge
to
just got
really
to travel
turn up
more
on
this year.
stage.
That's why he qualified. Edge
Here
did
we're
not
gonna
travel
get
as
into it.
much
Law versus Wong,
towards
classic matchup.
the middle of to late of the
Manja
season.
on the Law after an impressive 2-0
Well,
finish on the
2024,
whole
he didn't really travel that
side.
much
Never gonna stop,
towards
man.
the. You know what I'm saying?
Never gonna stop.
Last year, he was able to travel a lot more than we saw CEO. Like, he didn't go to CEO last year. He went to Common Breaker top 4 this year.
Manja already
Like,
hot off of his performance throughout the day so far, having a very nice victory.
I think
earlier
that's it
on
more
the
than
side.
anything.
Yeah, gotta do.
Being
more
very
of the
tentative with his
confidence
options
going into
early.
this set. Here you go, Dragon Charge
Oh.
low, but runs right into
Marge Simpson.
that rather compact Hwoarang uppercut like that. The activation at the wall, both these guys.
Simple combo as well. Down by 4 into nothing. You're going to see him do that a lot versus other Korean players.
After the smash, goes low. Doing all the
First hit of the
blows
sweep,
at
so he can have
Manja
plus
at
frames.
the
Okay.
wall. Edge, first
Okay.
round advantage. How's he leading? Backing up.
Full dark. Halberd follow up here.
We didn't see him use it that much against the John. Maybe a couple times. He's already just
Ooh, the delay.
Dark Halberd, put it on Manja
Have to be
early.
careful against Law because Law can launch that.
Okay,
Have
nice
to be
blow here
careful
from
using that
Manja.
versus
He's gonna
Law.
push towards the other side.
Both these guys just a lot of
What
jab
the-
challenges on each other.
The combo. Oh boy, here we go.
Throwing out the jabs here.
Here
Not
we
only
go.
to
Infinite
kinda
money glitch.
prevent
Guess
his
the game.
opponent from going in, but also to get an errant float maybe.
And look at Manja looking like the last
Ja.
one right here. Post activation, Dark Halberd again, using that to lead a lot of his offense.
Catches him ducking.
His keeper that time sidestep
Nice
gets
block.
checked while
Dead with the
standing
right
punishment
combo.
on the slide.
Heat dash rage
With the
up.
dash behind it, this is going to be enough. Edge, 2-round advantage right here in the first game.
Chanda to go. Or whatever he says.
Stuff here, able to clean it up.
I mean, Edge with a win here. This would be
How is
huge.
Manja gonna adjust here?
But
You
it's
know,
not done
we
yet.
haven't really seen from
Manja
him
can
here.
definitely bring
He's
this one
obviously
back.
Great use of the jab so far, but he hasn't been using the sidestep right down forward too.
Nice
Edge has
punishment
kind of
back
been
four.
keeping him from doing it here, using
Blue
a lot of
sparks
moves
everywhere.
that would
Yo,
help kind of
everything
track
has
in that
blue
direction.
sparks in this game.
Again with the Halberd, he is so confident in the way he's approaching
It's
with
been
that attack.
it's been like a lot of jab, a lot of lead jab.
Down
More
forward
Dark
to
Halberd this
Marge
time. The counter
Simpson.
hit uppercut finds its mark. Gonna find the wall. Gonna have the activation behind it. This is not where you want to be against this character like this.
And
Manja
he
gets
smashed
his
breaking the armor.
destroyed.
Even though it
Edge,
works,
a crispy game.
I am
one
not
in
a
this
fan
set.
of Edge's heat usage
Big
today.
advantage here.
Like,
Takes that victory here. It's going to be
we've
bad.
been
Maybe
seeing
Manja
over the
cannot go
past 2 days
0-2 here.
all the
Especially
time.
after the
People
work
have
he put in
like
earlier
3/4
in the
or
set that he's
full
played.
heat bar. He
You gotta
smashed.
retake a
He
game just to
dashed
be able to just
instantly.
give- again, provide some space and cushion.
And it's
for him
such
to
a
be able to
tournament thing.
make
You
sure
only
that
see players
he's-
do it in tournaments.
It's competitive between that second and third place.
Something
spot.
about being in
the
tournament
difference
makes players
between having
use
to
their heat
play again
so
later
poorly.
tonight in that redemption bracket and being able to just say, "Woo, I'm good until Sunday." That's a world of
It's
difference
just that
for players
panic,
on this
man.
stage in this group right here.
Yeah, because again, if they make it in the redemption side, they have to play even more matches, considering they're going in to winners round 1 instead of winners round 2.
And you got to remember, in the redemption bracket later this evening, only one player makes it out.
That's right. Anyways, going into the action again, Peacekeeper to engage.
Put that boot in your chest. Leave the logo right there.
I don't like people's heat usage. I'm
Now,
pretty
this
sure
is what
you're
we're
at
looking for
stamps.
with Edge.
I'm pretty
What's he gonna
sure.
do with plus frames? How is Manja going to react? And then what is Edge's answer going to be? Bomb blast wall. Gonna kick him back into it? Yep, I want the positional advantage.
Yep, gets the plasma follow-up here. Into the Halberd again. Again, he is controlling the offense so well.
Move of the set so far. Ignition
He had
barrage, dash behind
so
it.
much
Goes
heat
jab
to
strings.
play with there.
What's Edge gonna do with
Darkness, he tried to go again.
He didn't commit.
low chops? Last
This is
one.
a big chance for Monk.
Where's the heat
He has
smash?
good
There it
position
is.
By the wall here. Has the ability also doing extra damage. Poison arrow. Oh, the jab
jabs.
interrupt. Edge was ready.
Down by 3.
Looking to close it out. One more hit. Look
One
at the
more
time.
hit.
There's no time.
I respect
and what a
it.
punish.
I
Just-
respect it.
just to
I
let you
would have
know, I was
ducked,
ready
bro.
for it. That was crazy.
Down forward
Edge
2
is
again. I
not
feel like every
flinching.
down forward 2 is
Back
connected.
to the wall. He had the call outs on Manja's pressure. Easy uppercut to open this round. Kick him, and it's looking like the
Ninja
same thing. Exact same exchange.
I've seen this before. It's my favorite
Just
episode.
ducking a
Sidestep
lot.
3. Continue with the pressure. This is big damage. He could have had it if he was a little bit deeper.
Edge and heat, you gotta be careful here. Manja Fisher with the uppercut.
He has
Barrage
so
again with
much
the pressure.
heat. hits.
Oh, what a call out there. The down 4-3-4 able to land here.
Up
and he
4,
gets
down
them with
4-4.
the
Man
clip.
just looking lost right now.
Stance down forward
Again, a
before follow-up
2-0
here.
win as well will be
Looks really
huge
good.
for One, it
Two
resets
rounds now.
Manja to
Looking
0.
close
So
things out,
Ulsan
but
and Manja
Manja
will
with
be
the big
tied
low
on 2
parry.
games.
Again, not a lot of damage, but the position
It,
is everything.
it will put Edge in basically qualified position
Okay, what's the
if he
mix?
wins this 2-0
Punching
here.
at the ankles here.
Oh my god, he just did it. He had no heat.
Barrage to engage.
Yeah, I mean,
Lot of
that's
health
He
back.
had no heat.
very quick attack here. Good choice.
Yo, seeing Edge use a lot of sidestep 3-3. Again, it jails in this game. It didn't jail in Tekken 7.
Huge. What you gonna do?
Sidestep, nunchucks on him. Decent return, too, for the swing. 76 damage, sidewalk into smash on the whiff. Manja, signs of life. There is a pulse.
Is Sasha back 3 guaranteed?
He
Yeah.
needed that round so much. Again, can't give up any more rounds here, otherwise he's out. Has to fight his way out of here. Let's see what he does.
Low high sequence takes the plus frame. Not
No
trying to
punish.
overextend here, Edge. Dark Halberd again. Right, it's been an
Man just,
ever-present threat
like,
in
he
the
was
set.
so sharp
it's
versus
such a good
Ulsan.
tool,
It looks like that
especially in
has
the matchup so far for-
disappeared in this game.
The other homing options as well coming out from Edge.
And
Down
that's the thing
4-4.
too. He has to be scared. He has to be scared of this because out of nowhere it's gonna be sidestep skyrocket.
Yeah.
And we know Edge has the execution
Nice
for that.
break.
Plus frames, easy break on the grab from
Now
Manja.
before.
Low touches.
Trade.
Oh, the trade! Be careful. There's no life left for Manja.
Slide
that was
on
so
her.
risky. There's no
This
way
is
he
where
do
it
again, right?
starts. He smash.
When the
What's the
chips are
mix?
he'll
Down
slide,
3-3.
but not gonna give him the chance. Edge locks this one up. 2-0
That's
over
huge
Manja.
for Edge.
It's up to Edge, man.
That is
Edge only
huge.
has one
A
more game to
2-0
play
win there?
in this group stage, but because of this already and his performance already, he is looking really healthy in terms of points.
And
you're
now
thinking
Manja
is
versus the
even.
John.
He split, right? When he had a 2-0 win and an 0-2 win. Edge right now at +3 differential on his game spread. 2 wins. It's going to come down to what, him and Ulsan?
Him and Ulsan is going to be the last game of this group stage here. Coming up next, just so you guys know, we got
So,
Manja versus
Edge?
John.
Now, this one, me and
There's
MYK
a
had
lot on this.
We had
Edge
front
is
row
through.
seats
No
for
one
this
can
in
catch
Korea-
him.
In Korea at the Super Tournament.
No one can
This
catch him.
matchup, this happened, I want to say, top 24. Just
Because
outside
if
top 24.
Manja wins
But
2-0 here,
when you
if
watch
Manja
it,
wins
it's- I think
2-0
if you go pull up the video on YouTube, it's less than 7 minutes. It
No.
was speed,
No.
speed run. And the
I'm
way
getting ahead of
that
myself.
Manja did it, he had like
I'm getting ahead of myself.
near perfect precision on throw calls.
Because if Manja wins 2-0, he's at +2. If Edge loses, Edge just has to not lose to Ulsan 2-0. Easier said than done.
John's success rate with down 4-2s, playing any kind of mind game
But
with them on block, on
As
on
long
block,
as
on whiff,
Edge gets a
Manja was almost
game
completely
versus
able to neutralize that
Ulsan,
game.
he
I think
should be
had,
through.
What, he only got clipped by it twice. The other thing too,
He
throw
should
game
be
completely
through.
neutralized, but also the muscle armor. What the John is so famous for employing.
Because if Manja wins 2-0, he's at 2. If Edge loses 2-0, he's at 1. Manja moves above him. But if Edge wins, if Edge loses 2-1 and Manja wins 2-0, they're tied at 2. Edge wins because he beat him in the head-to-head.
In the wake of, I would say, like the beginning of Season 2, they really have been grouping together and studying some of these players, studying footage and coming up with strategies together.
They have to. I mean, you
So
know,
he's
these
not
guys had to adjust the
guaranteed.
way that they were playing.
He just has
There
to
were
not
threats
lose
from all over the
2-0.
world coming up with their style,
And
with their
again,
style, really
versus
kind of
Ulsan,
pushing their
easier
agenda,
said than
the way
done.
that they play, the way that they're able to win in tournaments, in key matchups throughout the year. But again, this is going to be.
So I don't want to get ahead of
It's gonna be
myself.
interesting because you know the John has to have remembered that last time they played.
And the John's also the kind of dude, man, like, what, the corner mouse attacks the cat? This dude's backed into a corner right now. He pulled up the Malmo Sweden in what, sweatpants and a bucket hat. He really does not care, man. He is out here. He's going to play it to the very end. So here we go. The John versus Manja.
The John statistically speaking is most
I like
likely
the John.
done.
I know he's going to.
But he, with a 2-0 win here, he can look at a spot at the redemption bracket, hopefully.
Guaranteed followed there from the counter hit shove.
Finding the counter
God.
hits in mid-range this time, scoops him out of the air.
I was doing my
And the thing
Tribby.
is, you got to remember too. Yeah, he was representing with the muscle armor and the down forward too. But King's jab game is not too shabby.
Nice
Going for a
break.
Giant swinging here. Good break there from Manja. Slide-do.
That's the other thing, too. The John, I want to see how he reacts to some of these situations.
He
Manja's
wasted the
really been
John's
leveraging.
heat
He's been banging on
so
slide all
well.
day.
Good jab pressure here.
So
1,
well.
2,
Did
3. Manja
not
able to
give him
take
a
that
chance
opening
to use
round.
it.
Let's see if John's
Your
able to
redemption
react
bracket is
here.
today.
Step down forward two, keeping the pressure. This time going for a down forward 3.
That's something else, too, Mark. In some of these situations where the John might go for armor, Manja's going to try to keep it compact and keep his pressure airtight to be able to interrupt it. He wants some of that DSS pressure.
Yeah, he has that life lead too, and that's
Down forward 2 counter hit, runs right into it. All according to Keikaku. Drop him.
According to plan, as you said, the follow-up here goes for the big shove one more time. This time getting a nice whip punish there.
I don't give that to the John.
Pressure by the wall.
This is not where you're in the corner.
Sidestep.
Nice work from
Activate
Manja to
here,
just
Manja.
work out of the corner there.
Ooh, slide in his grill.
Oh, and he caught him again
Into
with
the
his
money
starter to
glitch.
move. Manja with the great placement there of the nunchucks.
And then run up tap.
He
as well.
smash a nice,
Counter hit
nice
again.
interrupt
This
there
is
from
huge.
Manager. Both
Manja
thinking the
2
same thing.
rounds
He's
now.
going to he smash. Jab
It's not
interrupt.
Like the John was playing bad either. He got the hits that he needed early on. It just Manja started taking control again. The jabs.
Yeah, keeping it in these again, keeping it tight. Not giving him openings to be able to try to step out like that, but this time, Jaguar step comes up with the grab after.
Uh-oh.
Choke him out.
You better guess right. Follow up here. Oh, he caught him with the last hit. Guaranteed follow up with 1+2.
Stepping right, Manja. Banana peel kick.
Nice break.
Break there from Manja.
With the low, and this time the slide punish is good.
One thing I like that Manja's doing is he is sliding point blank, so they're not obvious.
Flapjack the follow up
Good
here.
adjust.
Good Oki follow up, down back 3. Ooh, he gets the round.
Really well played round by the John there.
How is it when two players are equal to points? Whoever won in the
There
head-to-heads.
with that heat smash, able to land in a good, favorable position for him. And
I was gonna
Manja
bet
again
me.
still going out the gates with the jab string.
Yeah, jab strings. He's got jab strings representing Wrecker a lot. This time the John willing to engage here.
That was sick.
Alley
wow.
kick pop up in the combo. And then gets the wall splat.
This is it. He's going to be able to cancel this.
I don't know why he
Gets the full
challenged
combo,
there.
And the John, just like that.
I don't
tying
know
up
why
final
he
round here.
challenged
This is
there.
such a huge round. The implications of this round are huge for the set, especially for third place.
I mean, yeah, this determines if the John's done for the day or if he has to play in that LCQ tomorrow.
Pedigree.
Time to play the game, though.
It's actually crazy that like King doesn't unhook the arms when he does the pedigree. That's so unsafe.
Punish on the toe tap. You know where you're going.
Big uppercut, big damage coming in.
Oh,
Yo, does it end? When does it end?
the sparks, the heat, the
The
slide.
point blank
the
slides.
nunchucks.
Side step 3, he
Oh,
smash.
this is such a bad spot to be in. What are you going to do, the John? Okay.
Jab and smash after.
The pressure.
Oh,
caught him.
he's just
This is-
running
oh,
out.
That's
the slide.
unfortunate.
It drops.
Manja. Sealing that game with the slide.
That sucks for the John. I think I'm not the mathematician, but I think that he is no longer able to make it out of the group because of that. Oh, that's rough.
Still got to play the set out, Mark.
Got to do it. Gotta
I mean,
do it.
at best, now the John ends on
Actually,
what,
here we are now
-2?
in Peru.
Still got to play it out.
See Ortiz farm.
This is Manja's last game. It puts him above
He
him.
sidesteps
Edge
here.
cannot go below the John.
And even though it doesn't matter for him, it matters for Manja is the thing.
That's the thing.
If
You can always
Ulsan
play
loses his
spoiler.
last game
You never know. What if
-2,
he meets him later on?
there is a
There's a
chance.
chance. There's still that LCQ.
Mix
It
up this
sucks for
time.
the John. I mean, this
Ooh,
is kind of
double,
how I called the
double,
group,
double,
right?
Toilet trouble.
I don't know why I foresaw it going like
Drop the
this.
hammer on him, and again.
Oh, that's unfortunate here because of the angle there. The back one was
That's
able to pick up on
unfortunate.
the tornado.
Yeah, that feels bad, man. When you're right, when you're wrong, and then the smash after to break the glass.
Manja continuing with that lead. there.
Especially considering he
One
did
game,
so
one
well
round.
last year, you know?
Opening up with the homing attack there.
Good pressure. Manja again. Those jab strings really kind of shutting down the offense here from the John.
Jab strings in those mids interfere a lot of time. He's willing to play into, again, that range where it can be really scary to contest King in with some of these options, especially like counter and shoulder shove, the return that he gets. But Manja, undeterred, willing to just run up in his grill, throw some jabs at him, run my Rekka string. Big leg drop here, fishing with the down forward 2, nothing behind it. Activate, counter,
Good, yeah, he
activate,
knew
this
that
time
whiff.
cancel. Mid, what's the homing option?
No doubt.
Good patience there from the John. Second hit,
Down
able
for
to come
2-1.
through anyways.
He'll bring
He's
it
gonna be
back.
able to close it out. Deadly boomerang to close it.
He'll put it on the table, take it away, then bring it back when you least expect it that time. Working out for him.
Nice punish there. Oh, actually, you got a counter hit there.
Nice break.
Break after.
Side set 3
dragon.
plus 4.
Clear shot at the balcony if he wants it. Just wants to hold the positioning.
Dragon hammer, follow up into the slide.
Slide.
guaranteed nunchuck.
To be fair, I wouldn't either. You don't want King to have access to a breakable floor. I wouldn't either.
No strikes, and Mangja trying to put himself in position to close
Back
this thing
2-2.
out. Set point here.
Has a chance to go up. 2-0 here for this set. The John, of course, fighting to play spoiler. Let's see what he does here. Rolling Sabato downstairs.
The bomb takes a low tap. No. Fish with Jaguar step chop.
That was a huge whiff.
Oh, Fish with the down 4-2. Didn't pull the trigger that time.
Uh-oh.
Smash downstairs. Big
Smash
damage
the
incoming.
60 damage and more, bro.
We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Not by a long shot.
And he's running at you.
Let's see what he does. Very close at the wall.
Okay, the low parry.
Going back to the other side.
Infinite money glitch.
+2. You gotta be careful. He has access to heat smash. He has access to heat dash cancel.
Plus
Slide.
Slide. Nunchucks. Time winding down.
Wow, the back
Big swing from the
1-2.
John, gonna save himself that
Another
round.
final round.
Still, once again, set point here from Mangja. Down here with the ancestors.
Gold coins and doubloons. Okay.
That's doing a lot better than USD right now.
Sides,
But
bro.
Nunchucks, the lows adding up.
Trying to make it work. Let's see what he does.
Fishing with the Rekka. Down 4-2s, down 4-2s.
Oh, the back two able to land there.
The mind games right now. Activate through the string. Counter activation.
Heat dash cancel. Pressure at the wall. Look at the life lead, man. Mangja's
No
looking
duck
good.
again.
Okay. Needed that.
Oh my God.
Out of the flip kick.
Oh, okay. Had to break
The
that.
John with rage behind
Back
him.
1-2. Finish it. Why?
Punish. Gets the follow up here. What's he gonna go for? Try to force him into.
Oh my God, he's gonna run.
He went for the
What
running
the-
king onslaught.
And Mangja,
A 2-0 win there
over the John.
is exactly what
His
Mangja
second
needed to
set
do.
Where he finished with a 2-0 finish like that.
He had a 2-0 win, 0-2 loss, 2-0 win.
Get those much needed
So he
points
should be
here. These
finishing,
guys
what, on
are
2?
Slugging it out. Trying to
And
get
now it's up to
out top
Ulsan?
2 in the group stage. We go down to
Ulsan
one more
has to
game in
win
this
2.
group.
No, it's
One final
it's
game
locked.
in this group, and we will decide, of course, who will be making it out on the top 2, and then figuring out who's going to the redemption side. But you guys can see it on the screen right now, looking really good.
So
for Edge
Ulsan
and Mangja. However,
has to
Edge
win
still has one more
2-0.
game to play,
No, what
as
the
does
fuck
Ulsan.
happens?
We have this final set.
There might have to be a
those two players.
tiebreaker. If
So you can
Ulsan,
see
no,
here, Ulsan
Ulsan
right
wins
now
2-0. He's on
1-1.
2, Edge is on 1. It's Ulsan and Mangja.
Bring up an
Ulsan has to win
interesting
2-0.
situation
If
if you
Ulsan
win
wins
here.
2-1, he's on 1.
Yeah, especially if he wins
Edge,
2-0, right?
2-0, yeah, it has to be 2-0.
he's on 1. Edge and Mangja are on
Here,
2.
it'll put
They
us
both
up in
go
a
through.
position
Edge in
where
first
it
place
gets
because he
tied.
beat Mangja. If Ulsan wins 2-0,
Go down
him and
to
Mangja are tied. Mangja goes through in first place because he beat Ulsan in the head-to-head.
Again, you got Edge on the screen. Last few times you've seen him, man, he has been putting in work with that Huarong.
I mean, he's one of these players. you
And
gotta
if
talk
Edge
about
wins,
consistency,
like,
man.
no matter
Yeah,
what,
feels
the
like
John
he's
is out.
shown up at all the big
No
events
matter
that
what, the
he
John is out.
wanted to, and he's
Edge
done-
could still
he's
be
been a
out
consistent
here.
force in this game since it came out, man. And he's only
Edge
gotten
could
better.
still be out
Yeah,
here.
last year's TWT, he did very well, actually winning the LCQ, right?
But
Yeah.
it requires an
He made it
0-2
Came
loss.
down to
And
him
again,
Gold and KSK.
against Ulsan,
he made it
easier
out,
said
you
than
know?
done.
So we got Ulsan here. Ulsan, no stranger to the TWT stage.
Easier
Placed
said than
second
done.
1 year. Of course, winning very big, high-profile tournaments throughout this year and last year as well for Tekken 8. But he wants to stay to contention.
Yeah,
here.
Edge
He
just
has a
needs
good chance
one
of doing
game.
it,
And
he
he's
has to do
through.
it. Ulsan
Winner
has
sides,
to
well,
win
wins the group
2-0
confirms.
versus
Number
Edge.
1.
If he does, he'll be 2-1 with a +2 point differential.
And he would win in the tiebreaker result as well.
Yeah,
the head-to-head.
Mangja, yeah.
Dragunov.
So we're going to cue into the matchup that you were expecting. This time, no.
Ulsan in the
We showed
redemption
Lars
bracket
earlier
would be
for a matchup or two,
insane,
but here we
bro.
go. Now it's
It's a shame. Both Edge and Ulsan can't go through at this point.
Dragunov, Edge versus
It's either
Ulsan
Edge and
here.
Mangja or Ulsan and Mangja. Because all of Manja's games were 2-0, whether he won or lost.
All right, here we go. Starting things off.
Just one
Here at the
game,
beach.
Edge. Just one game.
Dragunov, Huarong. Nice wall standing too. Able to thread that needle.
Gotta be
right
careful for
underneath
the
high.
jabs.
Here comes Ulsan with the combo, pushing towards the wall. Gets the follow, then the spike, goes for the stomp.
Wow, that connected. Again, I mentioned it earlier. You're going to see Edge do it a lot. Down by 4, not going to stance.
Counter hit.
He's going to do it a lot versus Korean players. Chugao is getting the blue spark a lot on that.
See what we got here. Nice
Oh, wow,
pilot.
nice Oki.
Caught him on the chase down.
Right now, also.
And again, that's only minus 13. I think this matchup for Hwoarang, you can play unsafe on a lot of things. On a lot of your mids, you can play quite unsafe.
Remember, he's got to be able to win. Close out 2 out.
What a block.
Bad punish there with the blade, and look at that edge. Takes the first round.
Oh, again.
Why do people mash so much of the down forward here? I don't understand.
It's going to help Edge here. He gets the wall, or close to the wall. Now going for some mix-ups here, man. He has such the advantage here. Ulsan
Nice flamingo step. No duck from Ulsan. He's looking scared.
Look at this pressure, man.
Passing 1-4.
Really
Down
right
4-4.
Testing
This game means nothing. No, if Ulsan wins 2-0, he's through and Edge is out.
But speed running this, trying not to give Ulsan any space, any opportunities, or a chance to even slow things down and be able to try to establish his pressure. Armor this time.
Yeah, I mean, we mentioned it earlier as well. I mean,
He's using so much down four too, bro.
He has to maximize the point output.
Fighting for his life, but Edge trying to silence him. Activation.
Come on, Edge. One more round.
Sidestep low and check from Ulsan with the low parry after. Want to just space him out, stabilize the combo here, and get his activation. Maintain the wall.
Intact.
Roll mid. Ignition barrage and the instant challenge from Ulsan. Plus frames, and look at that.
Oh, he
sidestep
went
left.
for it. That's a whip punish.
Smash, and he steals the round away. 2 rounds
He went for the 3-4-4.
Space. You gotta imagine Edge takes notice of that if that +4 scenario comes up again. Note what Ulsan went with there. Instant step.
Uh-oh.
It's the ignition, the follow-up here against the heat engager. And again, Ulsan, especially when he has his opponent to the wall where there's no space to
Yeah, he's
move,
doing a lot of...
makes his lows way more scary, but not only that, his use of the heat smash is so
He's
good.
got a heat smash.
Okay, sidestep, no.
Not deep enough.
Now for 4 counter hit.
Homing option from Edge after.
Careful.
Could've been
He
much
smashed.
worse.
Okay, he doesn't get a chance to use it.
Him here.
Fisher with the uppercut. The lows.
He's gonna go for the cancel. Keeps it safe. Follow up here. Let's see what he does. And again, with Ulsan's pressure, the running to the assault. And he gets the grab. That should be close.
Okay.
Quick check with the mid there. Here we go. Final round, game number 1.
Huge round.
Ulsan again needs this. 22 blue.
This round could determine if he has to play later tonight or if he's safe. Ulsan
Nice challenge.
holding the plus frame versus Edge, striking back with the mid. Micro step right.
Wow, damn it, full back 3. You don't see that very often. Damn it. Oh, he had it. He had it. He had it. He had it. Look at his heat. Oh, this is exact, bro. Oh,
Oh, this is huge. He
no.
gets a wall splat as well. This is big for Ulsan. Not only that, he has heat activated. Let's see what he does here.
Huge Tundra Slasher here. Grab, break.
Oh, he went for the whip punish. That was crazy.
That heat smash to stay alive here.
Ulsan
Chat.
fighting to get
Chat.
in. That's crazy.
Never.
All right.
Never in a million years do you spend your heat here. Never in a million
What a
years do you do it.
situation here. He's
Never
so
in a
still
million
play. He
years
still
do you
has a
spend
chance
your
to
heat
make it
here.
out
Never.
And not have to worry about the
Never
first
in a
place
million
redemption,
years
right?
do you do this.
But Ulsan, again, he needs a 2-0 to make this happen.
Never in a million years do you do that. Never.
Here we go. I mean, should we talk about the situation? What's on hand right now?
I mean,
Nice punish.
You have to. You're fighting for the difference between confirming your place in the bracket on
He got the
Sunday,
pickup too.
or you have to play later this evening for another shot of redemption. And right now, Ulsan,
Nice block.
it looked like it was Edge had so much momentum at the beginning of that first game. Ulsan on the rubber band right now, though. The jab
He's
flow,
teching
the
into
tap.
it.
Ooh, the big hatchet, the follow-up, and he poked his eye out, taking that round, and again, continuing with that lead. Again, Ulsan, if he could win here 2-0.
Ulsan really came around to something at the end of that first game. He really has a good habit now of being able to pick apart when Edge likes to strike back on blocks in some of these situations.
Yeah, he
And
just
he's had
needs one
really,
game,
really good
chat.
backdash and whip
He
punches.
just had in one round.
He found his groove again. He found his groove.
Just like there, Edge is overextending just
Nice.
enough. But that big sidewalk,
Spike.
catch Ulsan in the back, put him on the wall. You have to deal with all these
No.
barrels and boxes. Ignition
Oh, he could have
barrage
killed.
behind it.
He could have killed.
Parallel to the wall.
He could have
How many
killed.
splats, Mark?
He could have killed. He could have killed.
He
He's
probably wanted to end the
panicking.
round, but
He's
Ulsan's still
panicking.
alive. Has heat as well. This is dangerous.
He's got the resources.
This is huge. What's he gonna do? Is he gonna
Activate.
He's gonna keep him there for a mix-up. Now what? Oh my God!
4-4 mid.
Into what? What's the mix-up? There's no time.
Tackle
He's gonna get the tackle follow-up, and he gets the kill. Ulsan
Chat, he
one
could have
round away
killed.
from going 2-0.
He could have
Bro,
killed.
If he has rage, and you cannot rest easy. That was crazy.
If Ulsan gets this round here, he will make it out.
Floor hazards in play too.
There's a floor blast here. We got Kaiju in the back. Icon's going at it. Okay. Trying to catch a movie there. That nice tracking kick there.
Oh my God.
Two backdashes, just inviting him to strike back. Whip punish. Finally gets a low parry. Floor blast. Pigeon rolls into activate. Still pushing towards the magic wall. Stop!
Ulsan is feeling
Salvo.
himself. He has him at the wall. Oh,
Okay, that's fine.
turned it around. Trying to catch him here.
Rockets in the
Ulsan's
skies.
not gonna duck.
Ulsan with the lead jab.
Ulsan's not gonna
Running
duck.
two. Running two. Five. Third time's the charm.
Oh, he's in the combo. What happened there? One more hit could do it for Ulsan. There's no time. Time's a wasting.
And we'll see you Sunday. 2-0 finish for Ulsan over Edge in Group A round robin play. Wow. So how much was riding on even the result of this set? Because Ulsan finished 2-0 over Edge, that means Manja finishes this group in first place.
Because of the head-to-head.
Ulsan finishes second place. We'll see you on Sunday. Edge, third place, gonna have to play for redemption later tonight.
So
Graveyard
you can see the screen right now. Again, we have a tie,
Chat.
but because of the head-to-head,
Edge-
Manja comes
Edge
out in
just
first
sold.
place, Ulsan in second place. Both players guaranteed for Sunday, as mentioned, and Edge playing later today.
Like, chat,
Man,
this
Edge was
this was
dominating
dead.
the whole
Chat,
group
this was dead.
until
This was
that
dead.
last set against Ulsan. That's why 2-0s are
Chat,
so
this was dead.
important.
Forward
Oh
four,
my
up forward.
goodness.
Like,
The fact
by
that it just
heat
sometimes
dashing
comes
hit.
down to just a simple one.
I don't even know why he heat dashed
that
there.
made the difference here.
I don't even know why he did down 40 plus 4
So
here.
the John, of
I have
course, is gonna be the
no
one
idea
that's
why he did down
eliminated
40
from
plus 4
this
here.
group. He's gonna have a chance tomorrow as well in that shark.
I have
infested
no idea why he did
LCQ
that.
bracket. But that is the conclusion here for the Group A play. But man,
You do
there is a
forward four,
lot
up
more
forward four.
Tekken 8
You do
left to be
back
played. The rest
three.
of these
You
groups,
do
if you guys did not
something.
see the group selection earlier, there is gonna be some drama going down in Group C. D is looking real nasty too, man.
Every group is looking crazy. Every group is looking crazy. But again, it's a fun-filled day of Tekken action.
And then here he just panicked. Here he just panicked.
Oh man, did that go as you?
No.
Nope.
Here he just panicked.
I thought the John was going to make it out.
I mean, I think the fact that it's what top two out and then one gets
And then
redemption spot,
what did he
I'm
do to get
really
counter hit
surprised
by
that
down forward
John
1-4 here?
opted for this
Just
group, to
stick
be
jab if
honest
you're
with you.
gonna mash.
I was not expecting him to play into this group, and
He did
this
down
is
3
why.
plus 4.
the way
He
some
did
of these
down 3
matchups
plus
worked
4.
out, this is kind of like what I was thinking going into it. I'm like, him versus Malgu, him versus Manja, him versus Edge. I would have thought that
He
those
probably
matchups
thought
he
side.
wanted to play
If you
into. I
think
was
that's
kinda
gonna
surprised
happen
by
there,
his-
you
by
just
his
do back 3 straight away.
Every single game,
You
every
just
single matchup
tornado
we saw was
instantly.
obviously super important.
You
And, man,
just
it could've
tornado
gone either way. Man,
instantly.
the surprise pick from Ulsan with the Lars.
The
too.
Lars pick, yeah. He's just zooming on him. He's just zooming on him. And it wasn't like he was just banging on Den and Den and Sen stance the whole time. It's really just about just moving around and then just taking his punishes and what Len cancels in the while standing forwards and just keep
Controlling the
pressure.
matchup.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
he was
control
controlling.
pace. So with that, I'm just thinking, man, that redemption bracket is gonna be Edge. He played so well and he didn't. He's in redemption bracket. That's crazy.
There's going to be a lot of heartbreak in these group stages, man. We got more, so this is just group A.
I am spun,
But
bro.
man, it's par for the course here. We're taking Tekken World Tour Finals. Y'all know the drill. It's like this every year, man. It's always some chaos in the group stages and upsets like that. I can't. It's the unexpected is expected at this point, especially when you get
Like,
to the
genuinely?
elite level of competition that these players are going to put on the table for like this. If you have
He just panicked.
you have been
And it's
starved for Tekken 8
crazy
content the past
because
2
Edge
months
is the
with Tiger
Hwarang that
Uppercut,
stays
You are going to be eating really well this weekend.
collected under the pressure.
What about you? Is there a group that in particular that you're looking forward to watching later?
C is the one that I really want to see. I'm actually looking forward to that as we get in towards the later side
In the
of
first
bracket,
game,
not
he just
only
needed one
because,
round, bro.
Knee's in there. I always love seeing Knee at the highest level of play, but also King Ray Jr. in that group as well.
Yeah.
One of the only American players outside of the LCQ that is in contention here for the championship. So we really want to see how young King Ray Jr. is doing as well.
America's finest, but then also Group B. I'm thinking Lohai's been having a really impressive, I think, run the past few months. Obviously, just won that super regional round, that tournament that they just had. What maybe
STL Super Tournament. Yeah.
STL Super Tournament, like what, a month and a half ago or something like that.
Yep.
John Ding in Group D too. I'm curious to see how he's feeling this weekend. But there you go. Once
Drag
again,
that had nothing to do with the drag quarrying matchup.
Leaderboard Group A finish here, and it's going to be Mangja on top. Ulsan gets out second place, going to lock their spots for that 20-man bracket on Sunday, with Edge having a shot
That's crazy,
later
bro.
today
He just
in the
needed one
redemption
game.
phase. And so with that
Just
said, let's
needed
check in
one
on the
game.
stage with our players and Logan Sama.
Thank you very much, Obama. Once again, we kicked off a day with a great group. Group A definitely delivered, and we have these 4 fine players on stage. Of course, it all came down to that final match, and we have our 2 players that have advanced into the finals bracket, Manja, and also an incredible last match there. And we are not saying goodbye just yet. The John we will see for the OCQ and Edge after a great start. Unfortunately, you did end up in 3rd place, so we'll see you later
Ulsan is
on
so hot,
for
bro.
the redemption bracket. But congratulations, Manja.
Bro,
very,
like,
very good performance from you.
Ulsan just a demon,
Are you sad
bro.
to have to play against so many other Korean players in one group?
One more.
So many Korean players in a group. Is that sad that you have to play all together in one?
많아서 혹시 좀 슬펐는지.
그 한국인 9명 중에 어차피 3명이 한 조에 들어갈 거라고 예상을 했었는데 이게 또 하필 3명이 같이 연습하던 사람들끼리 하다 보니까 참 이게 올라가더라도 기분이 썩 좋지는 않네요, 이게.
You know, so many Korean players in the group stage everywhere, but sadly, Edge and Mangja and Ulsan was a much practice partner. It's really sad, yeah.
For yourself, you left it till the last match, but you looked so strong in that victory against Edge. Does that give you more confidence moving on out of this group stage? Because obviously you started off not as strongly as you finished.
After finish the match, I couldn't smile because I thought I couldn't calculate my score. So I
Bro,
thought I lose. And then
when you looked at Ulsan, it didn't. He looked like he didn't even know he was through, bro.
You are win. So
He looked like he didn't even
I
know,
think everyone
bro.
at home was trying to do their math. Shout out to Obama and Markman on the desk who were doing the calculations on the fly. And of course, we had all of our maths brains backstage calculating for you. But that does end the Group A, and Mangja and Ulsan will be advancing straight to that finals bracket. We will see Edge in the redemption group as well, and we'll see the John in Saturday's LCQ. But we're going to be seeing another 12 players fight it out in our next 3 groups. We'll be back with Group B on the other side. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, I don't believe it, bro. Edge just needs 1 round. 1 round. Bro, that heat usage as well, bro. Oh my god, that heat usage, bro. I can't believe people are still using heat like this, bro. Like, he had a full bar and he just sent it, bro. I'm actually lost, bro. Like, I like to see Ulsan win. And I hope he does well, and I hope he goes far. But Edge, he had it just one game. And the fact that Ulsan didn't even know he like with 2-0 he was through is crazy too. I think with the freedom, you could tell with how he was playing, bro. Like he was just letting shit fly. Bro, Edge started off so confident, bro. Like, chat, they didn't show how we got there in that round, but like he had a full heat gauge. And he heat dashed. And then this round, this is where he did the bad sidewall combo, bro.
From your beginner
I love
days to
Twitch
where you
chat.
are
King
now,
is one of the most labs against
I've
characters.
seen you
Of course he
lose,
lost.
And I've always been here, right in front.
You guys don't know what
lighting
like
it up.
you guys don't know what you're
We were
talking about,
together
bro.
when you first discovered gaming.
All right, let me do
That
the poll
feeling,
for the next
the
groups.
discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away.
King
from
is
it.
one of the most labs against
You
characters.
cried.
Of course he
You've
lost.
Tilted. Your bursts of joy.
All
You've
right,
discovered fame. You felt
all right, bro.
everything fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
Low high.
ゲート一番好きなのは100万ステージが好きで、自分の使うキャラクターがクライブで床を壊してコンボいけまくるんで好きですね。
Favorite stage in Tekken 8? I think it's like the Paris one.
मेरी favorite stage तो है arena, Tekken arena.
मुझे लगता है कि पेरिस ही सबसे अच्छी स्टेज है। बाकी तो जो स्टेजेस हैं वो ऑलमोस्ट टूटती जाती हैं।
My favorite stage in Tekken 8.
Why are they only they've been showing the
final
same
stage of
players.
the story mode is Fallen Destiny because it's very cool.
They keep showing the
There's
same players for
storms,
this
there's atmosphere.
for these content pieces.
I think the graphics is more good in this stage in my opinion. So it's my favorite stage.
Avec le perso que je joue actuellement, j'aime beaucoup Arena Underground avec les murs explosifs. Ça va faire beaucoup de dégâts.
In Tekken 8, it's the Madagascar stage, Madagascar Baobab stage.
My stage is City Square.
I think I'm fine with all of the stages.
저는 제가 플레이하는 캐릭터가 리로이다 보니까 리로이 동상이 박혀 있는 그 도시 맵이 제일 좋습니다.
In Tekken 8 Arena, where I can break at war.
My favorite stage in Tekken 8 is Elegant.
The ones that arrived in time.
Yeah.
Fallen Destiny.
In Tekken 8, my favorite stage would be Yakushima, which is kind of not aligned with my characters, but I like Wallace stages and I like its design.
It would definitely have to be Midnight Siege because it just gives off Tekken 3.
Okay, now they're
vibes,
showing different
especially with
players.
the,
They only showed the
bass
same
guitar
players
in the
yesterday
background,
and the
bass
same
riff, it's
questions.
just Chef's kiss. It's so perfect.
Elegant Palace, of course.
I would say probably Yakushima. As an early player, we
Yes, sir.
usually
Music, yes, sir.
tend to like big stages. At least I used to like Infinite Stage in the previous one, so that's they're more similar in this one.
El de Pac-Man.
Yakushima.
My favorite stage in
There you
Tekken
go.
8 probably is Clive stage. I cannot remember the name of it, but the graphics are cool. Soundtrack is even better, and yeah, I think I'll lock in with that.
Alright guys, now time for cheer for Gosane. It's time to cheer for Gosane and Fergus. But when Gosane and Fergus play, we cheer for Gosane. All right, chat. Poll should be live. Some good ass non-regional Tekken. Oh god, chat, I'm dying over here, man.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025, and of course it is global leaderboard group stage day, and I'm here on stage with 4 incredible players ready to kick off Group B. First of all, let's introduce, hailing from the UK and also representing Pakistan, Gosain. Next up, we have Lohai.
There's no
To my
crowd.
right,
Why did they make him
from
do
Ireland,
this?
representing also Mirage. It's possibly going to be a team kill. It's Fergus. And lastly, and absolutely mostly the only 2-time Tekken World Tour Finals champion and the reigning defending champion, it's Rangshu. We
That's
are
just
going to be
production,
fighting out
bro.
in a round-robin format. 2 players will be advancing directly to that finals bracket on Sunday. 3rd place will be going to the redemption bracket at the end of the day. And whoever finishes in 4th, well, they'll get another chance on Saturday at the LCQ.
Make a noise,
round.
crowd.
It's time to hand
I
it over
can't
to
believe
the
global
desk,
group stage
where we
is
have
not
Rukang
has no crowd,
and
bro.
the tastiest of Steves waiting to call the action. Let's go.
Logan, Sama, great work once again. Happy to have you with us. And as you know, global regionals, when I
How's
say this is
Makande,
going to be
Steve?
so sick, the global group B is what we're going to be talking about. Tasty
The
Steve,
crowd. It's like,
Rukang
bro,
holding
why-
it down. Shout outs to Markman and Obama. But man, that first group
Last
of
year
matches,
made
me
sense,
and you were
this year
watching
doesn't make
side by
sense,
side,
bro.
They were amazing. And it sets the
The
stage
crowd
for what
noises.
we're about to see right here, right?
Yeah, it was so good. Watching over there as well from the from the audience, so it was incredible to witness Ulsan just go into ultra instinct mode and just locked in when it mattered most. It was so incredible to see him play such high level Tekken.
No, it's definitely some of the highest level Tekken we've seen. I mean, look, Obama said it, we set the stage. The best players in the world are here. But let's talk about this global group B. Lohai, Rang Chu, Fergus, and Gosain. So you got a couple of homies that you're very much rooting for in here. But our first match is going to be a doozy. Talk to us a little bit about it.
Yeah, no, you know, the players here as well. Lohai, Ranchu, Fergus,
I can't
and
crowd noises.
Gosain. Fergus and Gosain, people that I've known for many, many years. These guys have been playing and have so much experience, but both players from Team Mirage, you know, big shout outs to them, sending them all around the world to compete in the Tekken World Tour. But man, they're going to have to face each other later on today.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Sometimes you got to beat your homie, your best friend, to actually make it to the next part of this tournament. But Group B still has the work cut out for him, as you know. I mean, obviously, one of these players will be going on the fight.
So
Farzin
all said is now on the
Arzman
collision
is
course
where
of
they're gonna line
active.
up in the bracket. So it's
And
actually
man,
gonna be
bro, that
crazy.
was
I mean,
why
look,
would
once
actually
again, it's
no.
from the fire
Actually, if
to the
Edge won, he
fire
would have been
to the
first place. He would have been
gasoline
looking for
fire.
more
No matter
gold.
how you slice it, it's going to be crazy matches. But speaking of crazy matches, the first match you got coming up is going to be Fergus going up against Rang Chu. And let's talk a little bit about Fergus. Break it down for us.
Yeah, Fergus, they're global rank 20th with 1,260 points. Just barely making it in. Really great placements there, especially at Evo France, getting that third place. It's such a stacked tournament as well, and a previous TWT finalist in himself, Fergus. He is no slouch. One of the best players in the world, representing Ireland. Team Mirage, Fergus. I'm hyped to see him play.
I can tell you hyped to see him play, but I'm also hyped to talk about my boy Vero Rang Chu. I call him Tasty Rang Chu. 10th when it comes to the global leaderboard, 1550 when it comes to the points. BAM is where you saw him shine the most. Tekken Nexus as well.
Rang
and
Chu didn't have a
Tekken
Masters win
But
this
his
year.
previous ranking at the
Interesting.
TWT finals, first place. He is the returning TWT
He's
champion.
Spike the founder
and
of
as
Mirage
Logan let
now.
you know, the only 2-timer when it comes to a tournament of this magnitude. I'm a firm believer in Rang Chu. A lot of people didn't know just how good he was until they saw him run it back, but now he has an opportunity. Of course, gonna have to qualify through the global leaderboard instead of just going automatically to that main bracket.
Yeah,
what a great player as well.
that makes sense.
Two-time World Tekken
Fact
champion.
makes
It's
sense.
incredible for someone to achieve
Fact
that. He's
versus
going for
Asuka
a
makes
third
sense.
title, Tasty Steve. You know, imagine if he's a three-time Tekken World Tour champion, bro. That'd be crazy.
I mean, look, there's plenty of people out there that ain't won one, but he's starting it off with the Fakumram versus the Asuka.
Makes
You know,
sense.
we were talking about the different characters that he can use. You know, he might use the Bears, might use Anna, might use Miyari Zo, but he goes with the Fakumram here into the Asuka. Fergus
Annoying
versus
matchup for
Ranchu is
Asuka,
the
man.
first game of this global Group B.
And already starting off with the offense. don't
Bro,
get to
you
see
can't
many
test
Fakumrams
Ranchu's
out there,
reactions,
right?
bro.
Yeah, not too many.
I know my boy Porkchop, he has one himself, but we don't get to see many outside of that. But I like that we get to see one here. And starting off with the heat burst already.
Yeah, I want to see how well Fergus deals with the Fakumram matchup. Maybe a matchup that he hasn't got much experience in, and Ranchu starts off so strong here. Final pixels already, that first
3-1.
round, straight to Ranchu.
As if I should feel
Start it off.
pity.
3-1 strings to close it off, excuse me. Oh,
Nice,
So
Fergus.
That was time Fergus.
Yo, we're gonna get loads of damage here, right? Look at the damage here.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah, cash out. Spin the heat
That
to
means
get the
Gosain's
wall
first
beat
game is
them
low
up.
high, man. Oh
Nearly
boy.
100 damage already goes to the low there
Oh,
as well.
man.
But Ranchu just fighting his way out, was in a very bad position with his back against the wall, but now manages to get out and back there again.
I mean, look at that chip adding up on the side of Fergus, man. He's doing a good job of just making sure Ranchu does not get comfortable. He can close out the round if he does
Nice,
it properly.
Fergus.
One round apiece. Okay.
Yeah, we were talking about optimizing combos.
Why is it bad
earlier on
matchup? A
today
lot
as
of
well. That's
elbows
what
and
Fergus
knees,
did
and
there.
he just
Standing full at
outranges
the
the
wall
fuck
to get
out of
that
her.
Tiny bit of extra damage there. Good stuff to Fergus.
A little up 4-3 right here to
Punish.
get started. Nice, down 1+2.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that. When people go for those big
And
lows,
also,
to test
I
your
don't know
opponent's
what down
defense, are they
4 is on
awake?
blocking this
The
game.
blatant lows.
In Tekken
Like
7, it was
before,
minus
just in case you
50.
guys don't know, only
So
two
Asuka
players
couldn't
will be
launch
making
it.
Out. That third place will be going to the redemption bracket. So good luck. We know we want first place. And look, we have
I think
to
it might be
stress this.
16 in
2-0
this
is
game, but
exactly how you wanna
even
close
if that's the
these
case,
games out.
Asuka
And
still
so
can't
far, it's
launch.
looking like Fergus is going to get this first game.
Yo, Fergus is playing so well. Again, just the pressure every single round. Ranchu not really sure what to do here. Was Fakumram the right pick? And here we go. This is going to be maybe
Good start for
close to the end
Fergus.
of this
Could be the
first
round.
I mean, he's got heat
Ah,
still
the
with
sidewall.
ball misses up the combo. He ducks on the last one. That's a perfect on the first
game.
game for Fergus.
Good game.
Yo, he looks super calm there, though, Fergus. So
Good game.
locked in. We played really, really well. Just
We hate Asuka, but we love
those
Fergus.
huge damage, optimizing his combos. A Asuka specialist in himself.
What Fakumram is
Down by 3
going
from
to
Asuka
know
is
how
more
to
recent
deal
too.
with this
Very
matchup?
fun
I'm
fact,
curious.
really. Did he
Did
stick
he
for the
switch
fact?
characters, or is he locking in?
Fergly Dougly.
I didn't see a switch.
You can't just try and
definitely did not
doogly
see a
boogly
switch. Definitely
Fergus like
believing
that,
in the
man.
Fakumram right here.
There's only one doogly
But he's
boogly.
definitely got to close it out.
There's
with
no
this character
Fergly
now, 'cause
Dougly.
He's not going to get another chance to switch Fergus.
Yeah,
He wins this game. It's going to be 2-0.
Yeah, really confident to
Actually,
stick
plus
with
4
Fakumram. He must
Low.
have downloaded, used that
Alright,
first
that's
game to download his opponent.
Punish.
See what he does there. Nice little punish as well, again from Fergus.
This side step
Putting the
4 is
pressure,
minus
gonna get the
11
guaranteed
in this
stuff
game?
afterwards.
Yeah, I see him scouting that sidestep 4 from Fakumram and just making him pay for it. Sidestep 2, charge it once again, squeezing in the lows, not going to get the pickup on the combo. Fergus once again on a round streak versus Ranchu.
Yeah, I was saying this Team Mirage Fergus just so locked in.
Aho.
at the
Okay.
moment. He's gonna get the counter here.
Nice. Keep
Again,
it simple.
huge damage.
Charge it. And just bulldogging my guy Ranchu and the Fakumram right now.
Yeah, it feels like he's not letting
No
Ranchu get
dark.
anything started at all. He's just shutting down any type of offense, and we still haven't seen any can-cans or back
Nice
threes
with
from
punish.
Fergus.
Okay, gets the back one. Got the follow-up, but Fergus went right back on the offense. Engage. Ranchu getting to play a little bit. First time I think we've seen a life lead on his side.
Yeah. You know, oh my god, the range.
Those long range, long reaching pokes. Okay, Ranchu finally
full
getting around
count
on
to
the
hit.
board here.
Yeah, he's starting to realize that using those
Surprised
lows
he didn't
from
can
Fakumram is
there.
really working against Fergus. Go for 3 lows in a row at the end there.
And that's one thing about this game overall. Yo,
You dropped the down
he dropped
forward.
the combo. That's one thing about Tekken 8 overall. The lows are a lot more punishable.
Down
across
forward
the
3
board.
to 4, man.
Fakumram, known for how strong his lows is, still susceptible to get punished if you know it's coming.
Yeah.
Charge.
That's fine.
Both of the lanes really safe at the moment. No one taking any huge risks. Ranchu.
Did that hit him in the back?
Goes to the low again. Oh,
No dark.
really nice.
Able to close out here if he gets this wall. Okay, 2 rounds to 1 in the second game. Ranchu running it back, but now the floor is lava. You got to make sure whoever's going to get this first stage hazard is definitely going to run with it.
Yeah, do you know, as soon as I get a combo on this stage, I'm eliminating that floor, man. I just don't want my opponent to use the floor. Oh my damage, man. Yo, 10 seconds gone already, 70% of Fergus' health bar.
Nothing but pokes. Nothing but pokes, dude. No big combos at all. But here comes Fergus
Punish.
trying to make it count. That was a great
Okay.
punish, great awareness, and you can see Rangchu definitely slowing down a little bit. Man, this wind pose is so disrespectful.
Yeah. Ranchu playing so well there and adapting. He didn't hesitate to pick the Falcon Ram again, even though he has so many different characters. He went straight back for the Falcon Ram, and he knew how to adapt in that situation, and that's what happened here. More lows as well, right?
We talked about just scouting it, right? Those
That's not
lows
bad.
Definitely more punishable, but if you know when to place them, you just get the damage and you keep the range. Falcon Ram has great
range, yeah.
All right, here we go. Game 3, one game.
Nice,
apiece.
Black. He's been
Now
looking
let's
for that
start
the
off
entire
first.
game.
Let me get the wall.
And now hopefully it should force Rangchu into the more frame tight options that Fergus can duck.
Down 1+2. 4-2 on the follow-up.
Yeah, this is really good when Fergus is playing
Oh
in
my
that
God,
range,
bro.
so it really works in his favor against Falcon Ram. Activate T.
Okay, there.
Again, just putting pressure. That's the first time we're seeing the can-cans. Something for Ranchu to think about.
All right, spends all his resources. A little bit left on the side of Rangchu. Not anymore, though.
He
He's going to be able to get a combo off
did
of this.
it, bro.
He just runs into that.
And it, look at the carry. Look at the damage he gets from this. I'm marching.
Good lord. Good
Those big
lord.
lows, those big chunky lows, trying to move, and he lets the whole string rock. Garuda.
No, last time he went for 3 lows in a row, and this time here, just switching it up with the mids, he's making Fergus second guess all of his options.
Oh, nice up 4-3 right there.
Oh, tries to parry.
Ooh.
Again.
It's scary.
again,
Because of a low like
with the lows.
4-4-3.
Taxing the life bar with the lows. Taxing.
And yeah, Fergus has done a single time to
Mix-up was
3-1.
too much. Ranchu
So
one
3-1
more
down
round
4
away from
there.
taking this 2-1 over Fergus.
No
Yeah,
reason
very
not
good start
to
again.
to
Seems
close
like
out that
Fergus
round.
is opening the games really well here. Just needs to be
I think
able
that's
to
why
close
he's been
out.
testing with
He just
3-1
stayed
too.
composed there. He has really good wall positioning, but manages to escape.
Charges it a little bit. I like the awareness, not trying to move to get the guard break.
Asu.
Okay, burst of his own. I like that.
For
Fergus has been
block
using
Ranchu's
his
reactions,
kinda
bro.
sidestep,
Heat.
Trying to slow down Rangchu using his, and it's done such a great job so far.
Lucky he
Not
didn't
gonna
launch
get to use
it.
any of it. Tries to go for this big mid afterwards.
Nice wall splat.
Oh, boy, he's going to get the wall.
Full crouch down 4-2.
So close. Confirm that. Very nice.
Standing
Fergus
3.
holding on here.
Stay alive,
Fergus
Fergus.
back
Stay
in this
alive.
game.
I think that's what he needed here.
Oh,
What
Punishes the
a
back
punish,
three with that quick
bro.
punish.
Big damage coming up. Let me get the wall. Didn't even need to use heat.
Yeah, it's got good wall positioning again here. Trying to mix him up. Full crouch down forward 3. Goes
What
to
a
the low. Nice
block.
punish.
Unnecessary.
Trying to move.
Unnecessary.
Catches you sidestepping.
Oh, uses the heat dash. It's so close. One final pixel left. Goes for a low, and Ranchu takes
Unlucky.
it there over Fergus in our first game of Group B there. After a strong start from Fergus, Ranchu just adapted and made those changes.
But to Fergus's credit, he
The
did get
start
one game.
was
We
so
saw how
good.
big of a difference that one game makes in
The
Group A.
start was
So at least
so
he got
good.
A game on the board going forward. Once again, this is not like your typical tournament format.
He just couldn't
You
maintain.
getting the 2-1, not the best thing that can happen. You want to get the 2-0.
Go
This
Sane
round
versus
robin
Low High,
group
man.
play,
Let's go,
the
Go
best
Sane.
records make it out. The best 2
Bro,
make it out.
Go
If you
Sane.
get
This is
third,
Go
you can
Sane
try to
chose
make it
this
up in the
group, man.
redemption bracket, but
He
I
wanted the
wouldn't
best of the
put
best.
myself there. I wouldn't put any coins in that bracket, especially now that we know Edge is one of the players that's sitting there waiting.
He
and
wanted the
played
best of the best.
Magnificent in that Group A, and he still had to get demoted to the redemption.
We were saying he was playing so well, and he had 2 wins on the board, and at the end there, it just all went downhill against
Just start
All-Star.
pressing
He
and doing lows.
Played incredibly, and that's how important it is to win 2-0 in this format.
Let's go Sane, man.
Speaking of, we're getting to our next match. This is another one
Let's
of your
go.
home
Sane played
players.
Low High in
And a good
tournament.
friend of
Not
mine
in
as
this
well.
game,
No
nah.
Sane coming up, but he's going up against Low High. One of the strongest out there, if you ask me. I've been a long-time fan of this guy, and I was talking to somebody
You
else
want to
about
lose
this.
from the best
I
of
feel
the
like,
best?
You know, Tekken 8 really
That might
does
be
fit
your
his style
mindset
of
if you're a
play.
shit player.
Regardless of what character he plays, he just have an understanding of how 8 needs to be played at a competitive level, and I think it just really fits his style.
Yeah, definitely. This is going to be a really good game to watch as well. Very high-level Tekken. These two actually played a couple of days ago in a casual 1-5, and the score was 5-4 to Low High final round. So it was really close when they were going back and
You're
forth. Such an
saying,
interesting match. to
why
watch
would you
with
play a
they both
first
are
to 5?
super
Why would you
intelligent
play a
when it comes
long
to
set
playing this game,
versus
and the way that
Low
they
High,
move, the way
and
that
then
they do
pick
stuff,
to
and I
play
love that
versus
shot.
him in
I had
tournament?
to look away for a second. Yeah, the way that they moved the
Oh, for
intricacies of
fuck's
Tekken 8
sake, bro.
is going to be on a showcase today.
Well, speaking of the
for
showcase,
fuck's
let's talk
sake,
about what
man.
my man Lohai has accomplished. 1870s on the global
Oh,
rank.
for
That's 6th
fuck's
place.
sake, man.
Super tournament. Yo, shout outs to Soup on everything because they did a great job as well as holding these tournaments. But now we got Gosane, man, coming from the United Kingdom.
Yeah, global rank 13th, best placement, second, first, and fourth as well. Very, very high placements as well. But you know, it's really nice to see Gosane on the big stage. Like I said, a friend of ours as well. And one thing to highlight as well, a super kind
slap
guy
this
as well.
guy,
Very
you know.
generous. I've known him for maybe about 13 years or so, and I'm so happy to see him on the big stage.
I mean, you included, man. You guys have a very strong group of Tekken players over there, man. So I'm not surprised. But the matchup will goes as follows: Law versus Brian.
Goku
Gosane
tactics.
with the Law, Lohai with the Brian. It's best
Let's
of
go,
3,
Gosane.
first of 2, and you want to get a 2-0. Let's see who takes it. Let's go.
Okay, they both have a bit more space to play as well, and
Certified
Gosane
lover
on
boy.
the offense straight away.
Ugh.
I've noticed that a lot of players are starting to use a lot of down jabs in these matches.
He wants to interrupt the down for ones
to
early.
escape people's offense.
One of the things that, you know, we talk about in Tekken 8 overall is using down jabs. They're a lot more offensive when it comes to stopping people's pressure. They're not as risky. You got to call them out a little harder. So using down jab, not the worst thing. Sidestep while standing one from Lohai on the side of things. Got plenty of heat left. He's going to be able to close out that first round.
Yeah, one mistake here. I feel like at Tekken 8 at this level, one small mistake is just going to cost you everything. When you're playing against players like Lohai and Gosane, especially, who are very good at whiff punishing, reaction super on point. That's why they're so careful with all their placements of their buttons. You can see straight away.
Yeah, he
here.
doesn't want to let the machine gun punches rock at all.
Kind of engaging with the stream. Back one. Oh,
back one again.
That.
Yeah, you would say doing back one twice in a row is kind of risky as well, but he knows Gosane would respect the frames in that moment. Both of them quite respectful players.
Oh, that cannonball straight. Looking for a movement with the heat burst. Oh, catches him trying to sidestep.
That's one thing about Lohai. You have to be so careful when you're looking to interrupt and counter him. His timing on forward 3, like he's really good at staggering the timing on forward 3 to get a counter hit. He's so good at that.
Yeah, very good stuff. One thing they were saying as well yesterday after that casual match they had, Lohai was playing maybe a bit passive before, but when it comes to tournament play, he's a lot more aggressive with his buttons. You can see there the jabs, the power crush, dashing in forward, closing that gap.
And this is why I say this game really does kind of fit his style, right? Because it does kind of facilitate that aggressive play. I think Brian does so even more. But, I mean, you can tell what the lead he has right now. Gosane on the back foot, but he's got the life lead so far.
Yeah, I want to see him use those nunchucks, man. We were talking about it earlier.
There we go, Gosane. In for the money glitch. In for the money glitch, Gosane. Why have you spent your heat this early? Why have you spent your heat this early?
Get up. Hatchet.
Gosane, if you lose this round, I'm going to...
Back forward, tries to make him get caught.
Yeah, Gosane respecting everything right now. Oh, no way. How much damage? Final pixels.
Oh, and the low to close out the first round.
Yeah, maybe at the end there, Gosane being a bit too passive, respecting the back one, respecting the hatchet kick, and then all of a sudden...
Gosane always looks like
finds a
he
way
is
back.
losing
Like I said, that
until he has
aggressive
won.
play, man. Lohai definitely excels at it. That's one of the reasons I feel like he definitely kind of fits in this form of the game when it comes to Tekken 8. But we're going to go to game 2. Let's see what Gosane switches up. Didn't do too bad. He had the whole life. He had a life lead that entire last round.
I
Had
just
the
don't agree.
opportunity to
Like,
close
the
it out.
heat
Just
usage,
Lohai
bro.
flushed it out, brought it back.
Yeah, it seems
Snatching
like also as well,
defeat from the
in both
jaws of
situations, going for
victory.
double low into the mid. Yeah, definitely Gosane will start
Yeah,
to
he's
look
punishing
for
back one too
ways
early,
to get
bro.
into heat a lot quicker as well.
Because the thing is, what is back one 2-1 still minus 14.
Drops the combo though.
Got the down forward 2, drop the combo. That's going to give Lohai a chance right now. Remember, this floor is breakable. Nice jab to stop the pressure. Low into DSS, spends all his resources with the heat dash.
Oh. Yeah, Lohai's trying to look for any small mistake from Gosane.
Oh my god.
Smash. Really good stuff again.
Round lead in favor of Lohai.
Yeah, all the rounds seem to go very similar as well. It's just poking based at the beginning, then Lohai gets one big counter hit, and then it changes the game.
Great duck right there. One blow.
Punish.
Gosane still respecting the frames, playing very honest right now.
Gosane is a life lead, but it still feels like he's losing this round.
Sidestep. Not
Brian heat burst. He tried to heat.
Burst of his own. Lohai blocks it, breaks the 2-throw.
Yo, it's actually so
Nice step. There we go.
Gonna get a full combo. Gosane can
There's a
close out
round.
the round. Okay, he stops the round count bleed. 1 round apiece. Game 2.
Yeah, I was saying, you know, when you're watching high-level Tekken, Tasty Steve, it's so beautiful to see when everyone's perfect punishing, spacing correctly, with punishment, reactions on point. It's a completely different game.
Look at this combo. Nice conversion here by Lohai. Now back three. Tries to fight his way out of the corner. Has to hold this E smash.
Nice interrupt to the taunt.
The slide again gets interrupted though. And Lohai 1 round away from taking this game against Gosein.
That power crush against the wall. Hadn't seen him use it much, but we've also seen Gosein start to get used to like ducking under the cannonball straight. A lot more offensive this time around. Back one.
Plus frames.
Oh, it finished the string. He gets the pickup, but lucky enough, he didn't get the
Steps
combo
it.
sidestep.
Oh, Brian Heat burst. Fuck off.
Activate T. Oh, that's like the 4th time Gosein has gone for a slide and been interrupted. Every single time, Lohai is ready there and gets the taunt at the end there, and he takes it 2-0 against Gosein.
See, the only thing that has annoyed me is now hearing that Gosein and Lohai played a first to 5 a few days ago. You do not play a long set versus someone like Lohai before you play him in tournament and just give him information.
Gosein definitely needs to switch it up, especially going further into it. Once again, round robin format dictates you got more than one chance. If not, you lose 2 sets and you're out.
That's the only thing that's enough. Because he picked this group. He picked Lohai and Rangchu.
He goes to the next
You had just played
the last TWT champion holding steady.
Yeah, there's going to be another important game here. Game 3 of the bracket here. Group B action. So the 2 winners of
He
this
just needs 5
group
more.
as well will be moving into winners round 2 in the top 20 global finals on that Sunday as well. So yesterday, regional finals, they went to winners round 1 as well. So they would have to play an extra game to get forward. And here is how the round robin pool looks like so far.
Lohai with the getting that 2-0 means he gets 2 points, as you guys see there before. Rangchu only with 1 point because he won 2-1 in his match. So just to give you guys a little layout of how the points work here, right? 2-0s get you more points. That's exactly what you're trying to go for. Lohai is sitting pretty right now because he's got 2 points.
Bro, because you already said it once, Milo, and I'm just like, okay, man.
Last year, though, he did get
It wasn't funny the first time.
the TWT Finals 2024, which, you know, we already know. The boy Rangchu, he won that one.
Oh, Gosein,
I
man.
feel like I really want to see the Bears come out soon, man. It's so hype when you see the Bears play, and especially Ranchu's Bears. He plays so different to everyone else. I'm really waiting for him to bring those out.
And he has so, like, when it comes to, like, stamina with playing this game, Rangchu is actually ridiculous.
We need YouTube unban requests. That would actually be hell, bro.
He was
That would actually be
Tuesday
hell.
playing in the tournament again.
Wow,
that's how
dedication,
dedicated my man is. That's what I'm talking about. And he's got a little kid at home. Shout outs to Mimi. I know you're watching. But here we go. Game number 1 between these two. He's bringing out the Bears.
Yeah, that's
you.
what
Just for you.
You know, I'm a big fan of the Bears. I love to watch them play, and here we go.
Do I get a day piece for lunch after
Next
my
match.
gym break? Yes,
Let's
you
see
deserve
who's
it.
Who's gonna take this Lohai again, starting the same way as before, just hyper aggressive, just moving forward, using the dashes to try and bait his opponent out.
And one of the things
Die.
You know, Rangchu does better than everybody.
I have to remember Rangchu chose Lohai as well. He messed up taunt heat smash? How?
It's really hard because
I think
obviously
Bears.
the Bear can't move as well as
Christ,
the other
bro.
characters. Sidestep is a lot harder, but he does have like the natural defense of like his legs bending a little lower back, and he's got great reach. But it ain't looking too good right now for my boy Rangchu. And a perfect
Guys, I want you to remember one
set on the
thing.
side of Lohai.
When they were doing
Lohai, it's
the
so
Pakistani players doing
terrifying.
content with
Don't really wanna
bars,
press any buttons 'cause he's
they
looking for
asked
those
who
counter
do
hits.
they
And when he does
all
those
the players that
double dash forwards
qualified.
like this, you know, he
They
just
asked
tries
who
to
do you
bait you and
think
make you
is most
really
likely to win
scared.
Tekken World
And then
Tour
you press,
finals
and then you
other
use
than
100
yourself?
dash for your troubles.
Great punish. What a sidestep jet up.
Arslan said Lohai.
Scouts it before it even leaves the chamber.
Arslan was the only one to say Lohai as well. Everyone else said, I think like Atif. They said Atif. Well, and I think like one of the players said more
His
gold.
opponent breathe, doesn't give them any opportunity to adapt to his game style.
I told you, man. This, like I said, I feel like this game is very much something that Lohai can excel at, especially given the time.
Arslan said Lohai wins if he doesn't have to play
Gets the
Atif.
bear hop kick.
Nino did
Also
not
really
qualify
good hop
after
kick at that time.
Bernath.
Quite risky to go for the hop kick in that situation, but it was needed.
Cannonball
What?
straight. You see him teasing with that hunting bear stance, knows that he got a grab out of it. Lohai respecting it.
What's the combo like here? Back against the wall again. He's just going for
You know
those
people
taunts.
just
He's
randomly want to
pushing.
take shots at players better than them. Like, what the fuck?
Bro, that took off so much damage. It goes straight for the heat smash.
Final pixel goes for the down forward one, and Lohai right now Bro, guys at home, if you can
That's a
see
YouTube
Steve's
chat moment,
face
bro.
right now, bro.
Stressing me out, bro. It's stressing me out. Oh my god.
Man, it's so good to watch. So good to. Sometimes I'm
Panda?
like, you know, I wish I was just watching this match because sometimes I don't want to say anything because it's so good to watch him play the dash forwards. I just want to like
Panda
analyze
or
every
fact?
single little part of his gameplay.
And that's what was happening. Me and you were watching Group A, and
I
that's
mean,
all
he
we
didn't
were
even
doing.
get a
We were
chance
just
to
looking
get
at
started.
matches,
Okay,
like what was
Panda.
happening. Switching to the Panda.
Right, a bit more space to work with now as well.
You've seen how effective those walls can be in the game playing a low high.
I'm gonna do the YouTube chat thing, right? It's just so weird, bro.
Renchi's trying to play,
Like Nino didn't qualify for Tekken World Tour Finals last year. Like, what's the point you're trying to make?
Advancing forward.
Ooh, Bears got nerfed. He didn't qualify.
Nice little punish on the hatchet kick
Right.
as well.
Forcing the issue, blocking on the hatches.
Shut up.
The lows of his own, spins the heat smash, tries to get that throw we were talking about, but the backdash from low high keeps him out of harm's way.
Bro, do you know, I love that. He gets his hatchet kick blocked and he just does it again. He doesn't care.
Repeat offender,
And
bro.
again, he does it again. He kicked 4 times there.
Repeat offender, bro. You can go to jail for that. Okay.
Punish.
Oh, the back one. And look at the pressure, this offense overall coming from low high in the bright. Look at him just triple dashing forward into back one, and he got the
He's
counter in.
This is
so
what I mean.
good.
Most people, you know, I must say,
At the
99%
timing-
of people will be terrified in that situation. You don't really know what to do when someone of his
At
level
the
is dashing
timing of
forward
getting
like that.
counter hits,
He gets
but
the counter hit,
his
he's just playing perfect Tekken.
terrible heat
Dashing
usage.
forward, not pressing anything now.
Christ, bro.
No words. I have no words
Saw it last
for
time, right?
what I'm watching right now.
You said last time he's not letting his opponent breathe, but we're watching it again. He's not letting Rangchu breathe, no matter what the character. Okay, Bear X gets the activation. I feel like that's one of the few times we've seen it. The defense looking really good on the side of low high.
Yeah, I love that from low high as well. Really quick to activate. He, you know, using the mechanics in Tekken 8 as well. He using the power crush there as well. Really good. Catches him pressing buttons or doing something there. Okay,
Do we
so
see low high lose today?
What a duck.
Like, this is the best shot, right?
Action, but it's not
With
gonna be
Rangchu.
enough to stop the momentum. This dude low high, he's like a serial killer. He's chasing you through the house. He's trying to get away. He's like, no, he busts through the bathroom door.
Ranchi needs to figure something out here.
It's
Everything
good
he's doing
saying
is not
he
working
lost
at the
badly
moment.
versus
Tries
low
to go
high,
for an orbital,
but
doesn't
he
get
still has
the
2
float
more
combo.
games to play.
The delay not gonna work
Fergus
out. but there
fucks
is
him
a
up.
lead activation. Low high activates one of his own.
Yeah, I love the way he activates heat as well. The way that he does it.
Like, we've seen so many different players use it different ways.
Yeah, and I feel like he does it whenever Ranchu goes into heat.
Like,
Low
he's
High's okay,
genuinely
I'm going
looking
into
like a
heat as
different
well.
player
Yeah,
here,
just
bro.
a counter activation, right? Just in case. Okay. Oh, see,
What
he got
a
too
duck,
cheeky with
bro.
it. He wanted some bigger damage because he knows he's getting closer to the end of the round. Low high sniffs it out, but he drops the combo on the follow-up. There's a trade. Nice duck. Nothing big, though. And now he goes
Does it
for
again?
Oh, dead.
Not much time left as well. Let's see what he does.
Charge it.
Doesn't say.
Oh,
Oh,
the
okay.
raid charge.
Not
This
dead
is the
though.
classic low high known for this. He's gonna stop
Not
the
dead.
block. This is gonna be pretty big damage too because he did take damage, so that means he's gonna.
Brian and
outwork
low
a
high
little bit
busted
more.
cut,
Do
bro.
you know what I want to see? I want to see low high just run in there and just press buttons, man. Oh, there you go.
Oh my gosh! And then he.
I want to see
He
low
went for the
high
last hit of
just
the string.
run in there
If
and
Low High
press
tried to do
buttons.
something, maybe he would've got
That
clipped,
is
but he waited
the
on it.
finest
Low
piece
High
of
once
commentary
again,
I've heard
another
in quite
2-0
some time.
on the board, and that means 0-2 on the side of Rangchu. This group is going to be kind of scary, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now.
Absolute monster of a player as well. What do you even do, Steve, when someone is dashing in your face like that and just not giving you any time to think or breathe or do anything?
I don't even know, bro.
It's so difficult.
It's really difficult, and that's why we
Like,
talk
low
about
high.
being able to sidestep.
Low high is
Against
looking at
Bears,
pound for pound the
that's
best player we've
even
seen
a
today.
tougher situation to deal
Pound
with.
for pound.
And now we're going to take a look at the scoreboard so far. 2 wins,
Pound for
but that's
pound, bro.
4 points for low high because they were all 2-0s. Rangchu
Shut up,
at -1
Milo.
because he is at 2-1 and 0-2
Like,
right
pound for
now.
pound, low
Ferguson
high is
played
looking
one
like
set.
the
He's
best
at
player,
-1
bro.
because he did
Have
get
you
that
tried to
range,
talk
which
about how
is good 'cause
cool
it would've been
season
-2.
2 is?
Speaking of, that's going to be Gosane, who did.
How about
lose
you
his
do
first
that,
game.
man? How about we all do that?
Yeah, I think that last match would definitely favor Fergus and Gosei. They would want Ranchu to lose 2-0 so that the points would be closer between the 3 below.
Yeah, but it's not.
I mean,
over
if
just yet,
Gosain
right?
just wins his
You gotta
next
pay
2
attention
games,
to
like,
all the other
you know,
matchups. Look, if I do well against Fergus,
that's
and
all he's
somebody-
got to
if I
do.
lose to Fergus and somebody else plays him, I want them to do really well versus Fergus, especially if I haven't played him. That way
I
have
don't
the
know
opportunity to
why.
get those points back.
I don't know
make it a
why
lot
Gosain chose this.
Yeah.
Like,
Lino,
I'm
it's an
now
incredible
more
game state to
annoyed
Steve. I
that
was just
Gosain
glued
chose this
to the
group,
screen there,
hearing that he
especially
played a
that
first
buy-in
5
from
versus
Lowhide.
Lowhide
We'll
2
be
days
seeing him
ago.
a bit later on as well. But guys, at home, make
Sway
sure
the
to
first
grab
to
some
tell
water,
with
grab
rank
some food.
shoes
We'll
on.
be back very, very shortly with some more Tekken 8 action.
Bro.
Tekken World Tour Global Finals.
Yeah, the John's in LCQ now. He chose Rangchu and Lowhigh. And he was like, there's a chance to prove myself, want to play against the best, which is actually completely fine. Like, I have no issues with that. My problem is now Rukang saying 2 days ago he played a first of 5 versus Lowhigh and it went 5-4. That is where my issue comes in. Because no one goes saying as well, he didn't sandbag. He played that game giving Lowhigh all the fucking information. Then when he plays against Lowhigh, what happens, bro? Because Lowhigh definitely sandbagged, 100%. He should have chosen Group D, bro. Group D was the perfect place for him to be. I don't think that matters. The best player, with regards to no matter how much you play, you underestimate how important information on a recent information on a player is. Gosain is such a frustrating guy, bro. I'm gonna choose a group with Lowhigh. By the way, I played the first 5 with Lowhigh a few days ago. I agree certain tactics will come into play, but at the highest level, it's all the same because we have the same knowledge. It's the way it's about adaptation at that point. Not necessarily, no.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose, and I've always been here.
Why are you so loud?
Lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything fully.
How's the groups looking?
We've always been together on a gaming journey.
I hate Gosain. That's why. That's how the groups are going. I hate Gosain.
っていう多分結婚だと思います。使用しているのは堀井さんのファイティングコマンダーオクタプロっていうコントローラーを使ってますね。
I'm using Kamba Obsidian 2. I think it's the best controller out there.
अभी तो मैं खेल रहा हूँ गोल्डन लिवर पे. गोल्डन लिवर ही really अच्छा है इस टाइम.
I currently use a default PlayStation 5 DualShock or DualSense controller.
Actuellement, je joue avec une manette Xbox One.
I use a DS4 controller.
I use a PS5 controller.
This group is already over.
DualShock 4 for my controller.
I used to, and right
So
now
the
I
only
use
way
the
something
DualSense.
changes,
Previous I used DualShock, and right now
the only way something changes is if Lowhigh loses versus Fergus 2-0, bro.
Hitbox in the future, maybe.
There's a reason why Bob was the meta in Tekken. Best adaptation usually wins selection and everything. What?
Knee stick, my stick. I'm customizing.
My controller would be an arcade stick with a Korean lever.
The DualShock 5, the standard PS5 controller.
PS5 pad.
Right now I'm using the PS5 controller.
Ahora mismo estoy usando el Kamba Obsidian 2.
PS5 controller. I currently use hitbox.
저는 판테라를 사용하고 있지만
Bro, you should try just
안에
saying anything,
이제
bro.
달려 있는 레버는 골든 레버를 사용하고 있습니다.
Running to the Chinggis in ranked yesterday was kind of funny. Yesterday. Bro, he's he is so bad. Like, it really shows. It really just shows like he just shouldn't have been there, bro. But that's what happens when you admin your own tournaments, man. Every single professor able to download quickly to react to situation accordingly, which is I'm saying mobilization, which shouldn't. And if you play against someone in a burst of 5 beforehand, someone like Lowhigh who plays based on the information you have given him within a set, you've given him a lot of information in the first 5. In a set, he most likely sandbag because that's what Lowhigh does, and we'll just play for information. Like, yeah, when you play in the first of 2, that's gonna happen because you already have all that information. I'm not disagreeing with you. The first thing you said is you disagree. YouTube chat is it's a different world, bro. I swear to God it is. It's actually a different world. Genuinely. I didn't say I disagreed. I'm gonna look up your actual literal logs right now. Personally, I don't think all of that matters. The best player will win regardless, no matter how much you play. So that was me talking about the first of 5. Then I explained it. Now I agree. Certain tactics will come into play at the highest level. It's all this, but at the highest level, it's all the same because we have the same knowledge.
Especially with Lowhigh coming out of the gate.
I never typed those words, but you said it without using the word disagree. Because I said something and you said, personally, I don't think all of that matters.
And still 2-1. That does put him in range of the other 2 players that are still remaining.
Yeah, the 2 next players that are coming up here as well will be Team Mirage's Fergus versus Team.
Why is there no crowd? Because for some reason they only allow the crowd for the LCQ and the top 20. For the LCQ and the top 20. Even though last year they did that because it was 2 separate venues for the group and regional stage. That was a studio. And then this year it's the same venue, so there's no reason to not have a crowd. Like, I don't know.
To staying in that second place spot.
If you enter Control F and type disagree, you won't find it in the comments.
What's waiting on the other side of this bracket is still not easy, but contention is.
And now it's Gosane versus Fergus, man.
Gosane has definitely been putting in a lot of work this season. Been seeing him at quite a
Marco, you're gonna what? Wait, bro, what? Bro, you can't tell me this while I'm streaming. What the hell? That's a lore dump and a half. What the hell, man?
When he did make that top 8 amazing games all around.
Bro, what the hell, man?
Has been for some years now. So it's good to see both of these guys up on the stage, and obviously they are friends and they're also teammates.
It is that, bro, Bubsy. What kind of reveal is that, bro? What kind of reveal is that, bro? Man couldn't text me nothing. He just said, "Oh yeah, by the way." What the hell?
High stakes match. You have to throw that friendship.
What the fuck, man?
Concentrate on the game. Yeah, exactly. We're friends.
He just slapped it in the GC for the GC, bro. Man, look at this.
You gotta remember all all the times he made you.
Oh my god, bro.
That guy ate the last hot dog. I can't believe it. You got to take it out against him right now. But here we go. The law back on the screen for Gosane. Of course, the Oscar.
What the hell?
For Fergus. Once again, this is best of 3, first of 2.
Check this meme out also.
Big trades already.
Oh god.
On the offense. And Fergus,
We have to cheer for Gosane here. Project Arslan. YouTube's only getting better against Twitch. Twitch was the same in the beginning, just initial influx of people not knowing any better. It's funny you say that because you were one of those people earlier. So what's going on here?
Tries to punish that as well. Nice, while standing.
Like, you were also one of those people that were just chatting shit earlier. What's going on, bro? Why is there always that YouTube chat thinks I'm not as bad as other YouTube chatters while also being just as bad?
We've seen it quite a few times. Even if you tech and you just by chance go to the other side, it's still a great option because it's clip you low. So you really got to respect it after
Me discussing importance about something is disagreeing and then accused of being disagreeable. Your first words was I disagree. Your first words were not that you disagreed, but you literally, the essence of your statement was that you disagreed. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro?
And he still got, he's going to be able to take it to the other corner. Look
what
at
a
Yo, I can't do this anymore, bro. You know, if you say a statement and then you say, but blah, 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 in opposition to what I said, that's a disagreement. That's a disagreement. That's a disagreement, bro.
Let's see if he's going to opt for heat here. Yeah, very good option as well. I feel like when you're
I
back against
swear
the wall
to
here
God,
as well,
bro.
you need to definitely find a way out. That's what Fergus is doing.
Engage.
There is no shame in admitting I do not know something about the game. I did not spend lifetime unlike WoW, for example. You over here like, yeah, that's why Bob was the meta in, even though
Yo, both of them were so offensive before. Now look at this towards the end game.
I'm trying to cheer on Gosane, and you guys are annoying.
The opposite of what I was
Take
saying
10 minutes and think about the dumb shit you're saying. Thank you.
To Fergus against Gosane.
Down 1+2. You were talking about it in that last set.
Good lord, bro.
These big blatant lows. I do too. It really calls out the mentality.
Gosane, please. Give me energy.
Back on the wall, but Fergus still fighting strong. Gosane still got a chance. He could turn this around. That match with Data. This is the time for you to get back on the board.
Again, going for that forward 1+2, trying to put pressure on. Full crouch down forward 3. Fergus uses that move. He told me that he uses it a lot because he doesn't expect to hit. Just wants to apply pressure and get those.
Gosane, man.
I mean, Oscar, definitely known as a bully. She's looking like a schoolyard bully right now with the damage.
Yo, 103 damage for that?
Charge it. Oh my gosh, it didn't let the heat smash rock Oscar.
Gosane looking good, bro.
Going ham already. Another round on the board in the second game. Nice block on the slide. Why does he seem so prepared for everything?
So ready, and as well, his combos, optimization as well, getting max damage from this.
Even off of the low parry. Hop
okay.
kick. Here comes Gosane.
I've seen it before as well, where the hop kick just like that can really turn the game completely. Just
I had to time out that other guy, bro. Man said, respect your viewers. Chill. Like, and people are being annoying, and I'm annoyed by that annoyance. I'm gonna time them out. That's the whole point. But
oh, big damage again. Jeez.
Pressure. Goes for the low. Gosane, how do you get out? You don't. And Fergus now 5 rounds.
Bro, if Gosane loses this 0-2, I think he's out, bro.
Back 3, nice with punish.
Like, I think he's out. Like, even with a 2-0 win against Ranchu, he'd be what, -2? He'd need Fergus to lose and low high to lose.
He also has good positioning as well. Goes for the low. Nice block on Fergus.
Yeah, and you can't bet on low high loot. Wow, sidestep 2.
Yo, what's the mix-up like after this, though? This is really scary stuff. Back against the wall, goes for the down.
That didn't touch him, bro.
No, goes for the throw. Goes for the mid. Oh,
wow. Off axis. Welcome to the
Fergus is gonna.
Okay. Stops the round count bleed. Gosane on the board. He gets 1.
Oh, looking for those counter hits. Dashing up the forward 1+2 again. He's been using that a lot. You pointed it out earlier on, Tasty Steve, that he likes to go for those forward 1+2s.
Punish, Gosane.
He's always been about those forward 1+2s, even since Tekken 7. He was about
nice block.
Power to the people. The WoW rising 2 to the wall we go, and he's got heat. This is turning around. Things are turning up for the boy Gosane.
Yo, he's heating up now. Again, goes for the slide. It's blocked again, but I love the bravery. He's still going for it. He's not deterred. Goes for the heat smash here. What's the mix-up afterwards, though?
Poison arrow.
Poison arrow to take the round. Ghostain 1 round away for getting a point not only on this point, but on the board as well. This can go really well.
Yeah, I like the way that Ghostain
Good block.
utilizing more of Law's moveset now as well. Going for the back 1 strings, you know, the down forward 2s, the hop kicks as well. Everything is working out for Ghostain right now. You're on the brink of death as well.
Big damage. Big damage. 87. I'm taking the steps. The elevator's closed.
1+2. Oh, goes for the low block.
Uh-oh.
Yo, comeback time maybe.
Okay.
While standing for Ghostain.
Why is it, bro? I've always said it. Ghostain does not look like he is winning until he has won, bro.
Man, both of these guys.
He does not look like
really
he is winning
important for
until
them
he has
to
won.
win this, and it will be a 2-1 situation, right? It's not a 2-0, so they won't be getting max points here, but they still need to win this to go further in that group
Like, no
stage.
one does it like him, bro.
Definitely.
I'm 2-0 everybody out of this.
But Ghostain, it was 5 rounds straight for Fergus, and Ghostain, again, utilizing more of Law's moveset, going for more pressure as well. The slide's being blocked, but Ghostain is not deterred from using it.
Bro, installs can suck my nuts, bro.
Like the spacing.
Nice.
Dash tries to sidestep a little too close to the fire, gets clipped, and now the down 4-2 is gonna land Ghostain a big combo. A big combo to the wall. Oh!
Look at his heat. He heat busted. Look at his heat.
Slash kick.
How is that?
Key smash. Oh, just whiffs that.
Don't look
So
at his
unlucky.
heat. Don't look at his heat. Don't look at his heat.
Tense. Forward 1+2s. Goes for the throw.
Like,
He hikes to get the throw, gonna get a full
this,
combo off of it. Luckily, no
I
heat, so I don't think he's gonna
don't
get
know,
the kill.
bro.
Takes the Oki.
That heat usage.
Yo, look at the time, though. Not much time left. 10 seconds remaining here. Fergus needs to
Good
formulate a comeback,
slides.
but it doesn't matter. Ghostain takes it there. He's in front
He
for the
had
first time here.
3/4 of his heat gauge and then just pressed heat slash.
I was saying that as well, using down forward 2 a lot more. Back 1 strings as well.
Oh, wow. Speaking of launchers, the trade goes in favor of Oscar. To the wall. Big damage. Almost 90 right there on the board.
I love that. The lows are getting blocked, but it doesn't matter. He doesn't care. He's still going to do it,
Slides.
and he does it for a second time.
Infinite money glitch.
Again, 3rd low in a row.
Back 1-2 count here. Okay.
On top of that, this combo can close it out. Ghostain 1 round away from turning this entire car around and taking the set.
Yo, Law's combos are kind of sick as well. You see that? It just lasts forever.
We literally were just talking
We were
about
saying, yeah, combos look so good. Wow,
Oh,
three
wow.
at the right time.
Good back 3.
Okay. Definitely was looking for a higher wall splat. Oh,
Size up 2.
Dash spends all the resources. Not going to be able to get the kill.
Huh?
But definitely.
Back 4. Ghostain back 4-3. Back 4-3. Back 4-3.
Yeah, Ghostain
Back
went
4-3.
right there to activate heat there. Needs to use his resources to make a comeback.
Oh
There's
my
not
God.
much time left. He needs to make a huge comeback. Goes for double low there. Goes for the mid option.
Wow.
Bro, what is this heat usage, bro?
The round. Okay, Fergus.
Fergus fighting back here. Doesn't want to go down yet. Again, Ghostain still really brave with those lows. Needs to be careful. We haven't seen many can-cans as well. Nice small whiff punish.
Down 4-3. Oh,
Good
what an
interrupt.
Gets the counter hit knocked down,
Nice
and
block,
once again,
Ghostain.
a little too telegraphed with the down
Oh,
low.
it feels bad for
Gonna get
Fergus
a big
though.
launcher here. Heats on
Why
the
did
kill
Ghostain
as
pick
well.
this
You know he's
group,
gonna
man?
activate. He's trying to close out this game.
Yeah, what a combo here. Goes for the low. Big trouble. Activates
That
heat.
was
Fergus
so
can make a
good.
comeback here. He needs to be really careful though. Ghostain could do anything.
Oh my God, speaking of doing anything, big launcher gonna get the wall. This isn't gonna be the kill, but this next situation could be the end.
Size
and
of
it
2.
might send us to a final round between these two.
Man, it couldn't end any better here. Final round between Ghostain and Fergus. They both need the points. Oh, both of them playing so cautious here, but Ghostain runs in, drops it. No Lord punish.
Oh my God.
Down 4-1, not in range, still gets hit by the low. Charge on the elbow.
Nice whip punish.
Back
Keep it
2-1.
simple.
Gets
Stepped
his way
it.
in. Sidestep for Ghostain. Wait a minute, big damage coming up. And he still got heat, so he can do some damage if he wants to.
Yeah, and he's still getting this combo. So crazy.
Simple Ghostain. Nice low parry.
Great low parry. Ghostain, but he gets the wall.
Is that going to be it though? Oh, final pixel.
Oh, God.
And he takes it there. Tasty Steve. Goldstein.
Bro, what a
He doesn't look like he is winning until he has won.
Fergus still can't believe it. Sitting there staring at the screen. But what a set between
He doesn't look like he is winning until he has won, bro.
Back. Those first 2 games look like nothing but Fergus.
Yeah, and then Goldstein manages to find a way back. It's the use of all the different moves. He was playing really passive before as well, and after that, he started to use a lot more.
Is Goldstein playing Ranchu now?
Down forward 2s, back 1s, all these.
Oh my God, he is.
Great moves that
Goldstein has to win this
and sometimes
game.
Playing too defensive in this game really hinders your strength. And then he just started. It started working for him.
Law's kit is really. I think we talked about that.
Actually, if Goldstein wins this game, he's through.
Really, really will. Goldstein definitely.
If Goldstein wins this game, he's through.
That game back from Fergus.
Goldstein just has to win.
To the other side of the stove.
Goldstein just has to win.
Where once again, I believe these guys. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they're tied. So right now,
Goldstein just has to win.
Get a 2-0. Right now, you want
because Ranchu beat them both 2-0. He beat both these 2-2-0. And Ranchu versus Fergus was 2-1. And Goldstein, these guys have the same record versus the same players. They are tied. If Goldstein wins, he's through.
The group, low high still there on 4 points, but that Fergus versus Goldstein match definitely has implications there.
Because if Goldstein wins, he's on 0. Ranchu's,
like you said, Ranchu and Goldstein
he's on 0. Ranchu's on -2.
So I want 2-0 right here.
And if even if Fergus beats low high 2-0, he's on 0, tied with Goldstein, and Goldstein won the head-to-heads.
Yeah, low high looking real strong in this.
So Goldstein just has to win.
And now we got
he just has to win.
Trying to see who's gonna be that second place holder so far. Looking at
he just has to win.
The year last year, just in case you need the check. My man went home with the trophy. That's Rangchu.
Just beat the watch.
Rangchu, we like to call it.
He just has to win.
Two-time Tekken World Tour champion. You'd feel like that's nearly impossible to achieve. You know, and he could possibly get a 3rd.
He
title.
just has to win, bro.
When it matters, Ranchu.
They're tied. He just has to win. The winner of this goes through no matter what.
Some really strong players if he's gonna make it from this point.
He just has to win. The thing is, does Goldstein even know though? I don't know if he knows. I don't know if he knows because Ulsan didn't know that he had to win 2-0 versus Edge. He just did it. And then he found out afterwards. That's why he didn't react. So he wasn't. But maybe with Goldstein doesn't know, he doesn't play with that pressure.
Again. Oh, we're going to one of my favorite stages.
Same.
This is one of the
It's gone for the fact.
Final round music as well.
Is it better to know? I don't know. It depends on the player. It actually depends on the player. Some players will play better with that pressure. Some players just play.
On the game one day. Let's go.
Maybe it's better for Goldstein doesn't know. No punish. Nice. Whilst I want to. Good start. Nice. Back forth off the down 4. That's good. But nice. He dropped it again. You have to be so careful going to the left versus Fac. I almost don't think going to the left is worth it. Nice. Goldstein. That's what you need. Confidence.
Smaller stage than most everything. Wall damage is going to be easily accessible. Down jab. You talked about the usage of it.
Yeah. What's the mix up after this though?
That's one.
Goldstein looking strong.
Punch the bill.
Yeah, I saw the last thing. Just to tell what that stage.
Fucking hell, what a whiff punish. He dropped, bro, Ranchu's dropping. Has he been playing Fac? He's been dropping the comps.
Okay, very nice pressure.
Late.
Good dark there at the end as well. Really nice. Ranchu still
late on the punish. He's dropping again, bro. Goldstein.
Loads of lows again. That was definitely one of the things he was doing before was utilizing lows and lows towards the end when he adapted against Fergus. So now he's using it straight away at the beginning of these rounds.
1, 2, 3. 4, 2, 4, 2, 1.
Nice life lead here.
I knew he'd hop kick. I knew he'd hop kick. I respect it. I knew he'd hop kick.
Jab to close it out, and now it's snowing, just like it is here in Malmo, Sweden.
Yeah.
Punish.
2 degrees here in Malmo, bro.
It ain't playing around. Oof.
Wow, just off forward 4, bro.
Okay.
Bro, he is dropping everything. But Goldstein also is punishing really bad, bro.
Up the combos a little bit, so him dropping them definitely not foreign, but it definitely gives Goldstein extra opportunities.
Launch, nice.
He's gonna get a full combo extension off of this.
Yeah, that's gonna be really nice there as well. What's the combo like though? Goldstein not gonna say anything.
Bro, Goldstein, this is what it's like playing versus Goldstein, bro. He's infected Ranchu like a symbiote. What a punish.
That could be it as well.
What a punish on the whiff, bro.
He takes his first game here. Just out of range there.
And you
No
can
duck.
see Rangchu playing back just a little bit. He knows that slide is a threat.
Nice step and launch Gosane.
Yeah, that's what you were saying earlier on about Falcon Run's range being so good as well, but susceptible to that sidestep.
That's
as well, to
fine.
movement. If you're
I didn't want him to
moving
use
really
heat
well,
in that
like
combo,
you're
so that's
saying,
fine.
you
Did
can
he
take
step
advantage
it?
of
No.
situations.
Speaking of the movement, catches him sidestepping. What's the guess? Goes for the low.
Another low and then goes.
You
for
can't
the
mash
mid
after
option there.
4-4-3.
Ranchu's
You
so
can't
confident
mash.
in his reads there.
You can't mash.
Bruh. Once
Plus
again,
4.
and if we look back at
That's
this,
so good. That being
dropped
plus 4 is
quite a few
so
combos.
good for that.
Still was able to
Standing
close
through is
it
a
out.
frame trap. Down 4-3 is a frame trap.
Yeah, true champion there.
It's so good.
Okay. Multi-tiered stage. You can break these floors.
Ranchu versus Gosane there. Ranchu one more and he'll take it 2-0, which is what you want. But Gosane needs to find a way back here.
Oh man, he had like a special intro with Law. I didn't know that. He's like, look how desperate you are with that puny weapon. Yo.
Again, just both players poking.
No
They
dart.
got that range 0 hit.
Down 4-1-4.
I just don't think Gosane has the FAC
Very
experience
smart.
in this
When
game, you know.
Gosane's back is against the wall. That's a really good time to activate because you can apply even more pressure now. Gosane just slowly trying to get out. Ranchu not letting him out.
I like him going through the options too. Down 4-1-3-3, down 4-1-4, down 4-1-4-4. He's mixing it up quite a bit.
Does Ranchu... No.
Not the right punish though.
Yeah, it doesn't work out. We've seen Gosane.
He thought Ranchu would do 3-1-2 or 3-1-4. That would have worked if he did that, but also does Ranchu hit confirm down forward 1-4? Because he only finishes down forward 1-4 on hit. That's one thing I've noticed.
Oh, that was so good.
He's gonna go for the low again. No, goes for the other option here. Uses the heat dash, get some plus frames.
Does he hit confirm down forward 1-4?
Oh, big damage on the board. 2 rounds. On the way to a 2-0, but Gosane, we saw him in this position before. He brought it back.
Yeah, I feel like
I think he hit confirm down for 1-4, you know.
Ranchu doing some damage with the character.
This time goes for the guard break.
Yes, good positioning.
I think he hit confirms it, bro.
All these mix-ups.
Floor break.
Oh my gosh.
And
the floor break?
we go.
Oh, dude. You got these? Back one to keep the combo going? No. Gosane, you got a chance. Engage. And I got some life back. Nice
punish. Could have launched.
1+2 again.
Okay.
Two to the back.
Yo, sidestep.
Just take the floor, Gosane.
The floor. There you go.
He dash rage art.
Into the rage art. Oh, that should be dead.
It might be close though. There's a lot of scaling on
break the
this.
floor. Oh, enter the dragon. Look at the screen. Look at them scream. I love that, bro. Oh.
Yo, Gosane's been in this position before. He always finds a way back. Let's see if he does it here. Going for a few lows of his own here.
Bro, I think he hit confirms down forward 1-4.
Gosane starting to get a lot more hits on the board. Jet kick.
Yo, from that range as well. They were at range 3 there.
Oh, he ain't dropping it this time. Look at the damage he gets for this now. The last few times we've seen him drop it, but he drops the tail end of the combo.
That didn't touch him. That didn't touch him.
2-0 over Gosane.
That didn't touch him, bro.
Bakuram at the end there, one of his strengths that you pointed out right at the beginning of this set, that he has so much range to play with. You think you're out of the way, and then no, he just takes you with that 3-1.
Well, now we have some pretty interesting stakes here coming up. Now, if Fergus wins 2-0, right? If Fergus wins 2-1, if Fergus loses, in any case, Low-High is first of the group. So we're going to figure out what's going to happen. What happens if he wins 2-0? He's 3rd place.
So if Fergus wins 2-0 here against Low-High, he's 3rd place and he goes into the redemption group.
Right.
Nice.
If he wins 2-1, I'm not familiar with the scoreboard. They giving it to us live, so we're going to figure it out.
No, I'm glad I'm not doing the maths, man.
I'm like, not doing the math
imagine
either,
that was
bro.
in the job that you have to do the maths as well, man. It's like, no, I'm terrible at maths.
So no matter what, he's still in 3rd place. So
If he wins.
If he wins, 3rd place.
But if he loses,
if he wins,
So I think
still third,
I think because they're confused. If
this is what we're
on
waiting for the little update.
If we look at Gosane, he's at -3. Oh, that might mean who won the head-to-head between them? He won 2-1. So
if Fergus wins, he goes redemption bracket.
So now, if I'm Gold
If
State,
Fergus
I'm
wins,
biting my nails looking at
Fergus
this
has to
right
win
now.
2-0 to go
You want
redemption
Lowhigh
bracket.
to do really well.
Fergus has to beat Lowhigh 2-0 to go redemption bracket.
Needs to win. If he wins 2-1 or 2-0,
2-0, yeah.
he gets another chance at life in that redemption bracket. I keep saying the redemption arc because but if he loses, he's fourth, and I believe that puts Gosane up to third place, which puts him at placement in that redemption
That's
bracket.
crazy. And
I
both
didn't
on the
want
same
Gosane
team
and
as
Edge in a
well,
redemption
so
bracket, you know.
right now
I felt,
it's
I don't know,
absolute
something
chaos
in me
towards
felt
the
like
end.
that was going to happen.
Somebody's going to have the Mirage hopes going further into the bracket no matter what. Oh, man, it's been really interesting. All right.
I feel Lowhigh deserves to take that first with the way that he's been playing this whole
I mean, there's
year,
no way
especially,
Lowhigh's
and
not first place,
today as
right?
well,
He
locking
beat
in when it
everyone
matters
2-0.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Like I said before, I really think
Yeah, even if he loses 2-0, he's on 2, ranked, he's on 1. There's no way Lowhigh's not first place.
Like, it really benefits him. But also, he does the homework. This dude be playing matches, right? And if you see any of the events he enters, you can see the pedigree overall, man.
That's
Shout out
all.
to, like,
I am pretty sure ranked you hit confirms down for 1-4. From watching it, he only finished it on hits. If he blocked, if Gosane blocked, it was down for 1-4-4, down for 1-4, down for 1-4-3.
Match 6 global.
Only on hits did he finish down for 1-4. Only on hits.
And a chance at life again at the redemption bracket.
Good punish.
All right, let's see what happens there. Fergus needs to.
I mean,
definitely be very careful with Lowhigh. He's obviously had time to study Lowhigh's
like we're rooting for Gosane, so we want Gosane to go to redemption bracket, so we want Lowhigh to win here, but we don't ever want Fergus to lose. That's hard, man.
Lowhigh really likes to get in your face and make you do something crazy. But now he's got heat activated and still dashing up. Cannonball straight, low parry ready.
Yo, I was not expecting a low parry there as well. Goes for the low. He smashed. What's the mix afterwards? Tries to catch him moving. No can-cans, no back freeze, nothing like that allowed. Lowhigh just shutting that down.
And nothing like crazy, right? Lowhigh gets into this range where you're
Oh my
afraid
God.
to do stuff and makes you hold the offense the entire time. Wolf tail. Full charge on the down
Yeah,
4-3.
trying to get those plus frames.
It's all, bro. It's actually Gosane's fault. It's actually like he should have just picked D.
Ultra defensive there, yo. 10 seconds of no buttons from Lowhigh, but when the buttons get started, then it's a problem.
Look at the block stun this guy Brian put you under, bro. He said Oscar's a bully. The way Lowhigh's
looks
playing
like Brian's
Brian.
the bully,
Yeah, bro. He's got the jacket to match.
Yo, he just keeps using that move all the time. You know, it gets blocked so much, but when it hits, this is what
Die.
happens. Look at the damage output. He's getting there.
Leave the body smoking.
Why pick D, bro? D. The first two players in D were John Ding and Rife.
2 rounds straight.
The first two players in D were John Ding and Rife. That is a perfect group for Gosane.
His own whiff punish of his own there.
Okay, gets a trade.
John Ding, Gosane always has a close game but loses randomly, and he always hates the way he loses to John Ding, so he always wants revenge. And Rife, he has a very good record against. And people would have looked at him at the People's Champ for going after Rife.
Bad situation, goes for double taunt there.
Okay, counter hit. We saw this last time in the match versus Gosane. Look at the damage conversion. And
But the only reason, man, like his reason for picking the group was fine. He was like, yeah, like I want to prove myself against the best.
Big damage.
It's a good chance. You gotta play against the best. That's a good. But he also played against Lowhigh in the first of 5 2 days ago.
Very good stuff.
The lows actually got him that round. Once again, any situation for the win gets him in 3rd place. If not, Gosane takes his place.
Oh, that's going to be nice. That's going to be a wall splat as well. Fergus waiting up, drops the combo.
Oh, he didn't get the high wall splat.
Not sure what that was, but he definitely dropped the combo.
Maybe he didn't know.
Counter hit.
You picked the group. You picked. No, he looked at the group. He was like, I'm going for rank shoot with Lowhigh.
Down jab just in case.
He picked the players.
Yeah, okay, wait a minute.
He's like, oh, okay.
Contention in the water is heating up. Fergus, 1 round away.
Yo, Fergus playing really strong at the moment. Really good stuff. Lowhigh needs to wake up again. Tries to whiff punish as well. Needs to be careful. Any small whiff is going to cost both these players.
I think no. Lowhigh won 5-4, but Lowhigh was definitely sandbagging in the first of 5.
Slash kick.
Still has such a healthy life lead as well. Opts to use heat right now as well, trying to go for the extra damage.
Low high back four on the wall, trying to get some big splat damage. Wow, that could have been big. I know that was probably jet upper. Sidestep 2. Fergus has an opportunity. Wait a minute. This is not going to kill, though. Oh, charge it.
That was so unlucky.
The Wolves have been so unkind to Fergus. But is that the first game Low has lost today?
2-0 in rounds there as well. Fergus fighting back.
That is Low High's first game loss.
Damn. The way that he played at the end there, Tasty Steve.
Cleaned it up, brought it back. Shined it real nice, gave it a bath, put a new tag on it, and was like, my game.
So good, man. Yeah, this is the
Low High
first time
takes his
we've seen
headphones off
Low
after
High
a
really
loss, I've
struggle
noticed.
against anyone today. So Fergus finding a few weaknesses in his game style.
All right, here we go. Let's get this game. He secures third place and placement in that redemption bracket. Okay, this time tries to go for the low. Mr. Low High sniffs it out, follows up with a big combo.
He ain't gonna hear a crowd. He just always does it, I've noticed.
Oh, so close to the wall there. Goes for a low again. He went for so many lows, so many hatchet kicks in that round. It's kind of scary to be throwing out these lows against Fergus.
His forward 3 counter hit timing needs to be studied, bro.
Seen him really represent it, right?
Exactly, yeah. Feel like he might be saving it. Yo, both of them fishing for those counter hits.
But you can see Low High's definitely starting to respect what Fergus can do up close, especially with this character. Quick sidestep, counter hit, gonna get the knockdown with the rest of the string. There's the launcher.
Yeah, he's really making Low High guess
Look at the
his
lemurs, man.
options here. A bit more defensive before being more aggressive, and it's gonna be nice damage as well. It's all going well for Fergus here. Single jab as well, putting pressure on, getting the plus frames on, back against the wall, tries to orbital hill. Not gonna
The thing is,
work,
this
and the
game means
low to
nothing for
finish
Low
off the
High.
round there.
But if Fergus wins 2-0, that means Gosane is in the LCQ and Fergus is in the redemption bracket.
Engage. Just mock break.
Yo, great punish.
Wow. Oh, man, I got hit.
Yo, he's got that install as well.
Fergus looking real good right now. 1-2-4. Lets it rock. Spends all the resources to take his turn back.
Both times they tried to challenge as well, and the jet.
Jesus Christ.
God,
Bro.
Okay. But since he used his heat, he's not going to be able to close out. Fergus does have a chance. Never mind.
If Low High does end up winning the set from here, I do think Fergus needs to look at the issue of somehow he seems to win the first game every time. Versus Gosane in Rangchu, he was dominant in winning the first game, and here against Low High, he's won the first game. And then just the longer the set goes on, he seems to just let it slip. I think that is something he has to look at.
Low High needs this, though. I would not want
Because one of the harder things, one of the harder things to do in this game is to start off strong. Like, I think anyone and everyone can finish strong, but to start off strong, to get the win strong, I think that is the harder thing to do, and he does that a lot.
And once again, Fergus's redemption bracket arc is
But it's just the longer it goes on, he peters out. I think that should be Fergus's focus in the future. I think that should definitely be his focus moving forward, because he starts off so strong. What is it that leads him in the later rounds, in the later game, to start to slip? Every single game he's played today, he won the first game.
Yeah, this one.
And against Gosane and Rangchu, the first game was dominant.
Ooh. Snake Eyes. Trying to catch a duck, possibly.
Steps it.
Sidestep of his own. Oscar. Let's see what you got. The wall is right there.
Thing is, now because Low High won that game, Fergus is guaranteed last place, though, by the way.
Just pure pressure.
When he starts losing, he keeps losing.
Pressing so much at times as well, but he's defensively so good too. But Fergus just breaking that defense down.
Fighting a proper bully in Oscar right now. You should have known she was trouble. She rode a bike to a volcano, dude.
Back one, not respecting it, pressing jabs. Both of them trying to look for the counter hit knee. Gonna confirm
Not
that
dead.
as well. Final pixel here.
Down 40.
And you saw him.
Maybe he starts free flow and loses his game plan. Not necessarily, no.
Nice duck. Small punish.
Trying to go for the low. Catches him moving.
Like, Fergus is a very reactive
Fergus
player.
is trying to catch on to that.
He plays...
Double dash, back one.
Like, Fergus is someone who has a lot of knowledge and information, and he plays based on that information on the characters in front of you, right? And maybe that is something that also slows him down.
Someone's going to just let it rip in a second. Someone's going to lose 100 damage here soon.
Is he still thinking character by character when it gets to the point you need to start thinking about the player? You guys have played enough. Fergus plays such a heavy mid-low game. He doubts his own mix-up a lot. That's true, actually. He does doubt himself.
Oh my god, while stacking 3.
Time as well, 15
drop.
seconds remaining. Activates, he has so much resource here as well to use.
Oh, no whip punish. 8 seconds left on the clock. Oh.
Is that guaranteed?
Crazy stuff from Lohai there. One more round and he takes it 2-1 over Fergus. Fergus needs to wake up here. He wants to get that third place.
Nah, he can't get third place now.
It's not over till it's over.
Keeping the pressure.
Technically, it is over, actually.
Once again, catching the sidestep with the down 4-1. Didn't believe.
Well, the win would be nice for Fergus. He definitely doesn't want to go winless.
Putting the pressure on. Oh, he's so unlucky there. Lohai went for a whiff punish. Whoosh. Wow. Defensively, you have to be really good here against Brian. One wrong move and it's going to be the end for Fergus.
Okay.
Fergus still alive though.
Wasn't it final round between Fergus and Gostain, I believe?
Yep.
And now it could be another final round.
Fergus. Looks like he's trying to turn the tides right now.
He has good wall positioning. He shouldn't let go of this. Fergus trying to realign as well, trying to keep him at the wall. Gets the counter hit.
Big damage. Big damage on the wall right here. 3 wall splats. Still got heat.
Yo, Fergus is still alive. He's fighting for his life here.
Regular throw broken.
One throw.
Cans. That's one of the first times we've seen that. Not been throwing it out too much.
Imagine if that wall splat.
Yo, your defense needs to keep up here.
Remember when I used to wall splat?
I like that stand on the ground. Didn't take nearly as much damage. You probably would have died if he teched. Oh, and the challenge with the Wild Rising, one that should be the round.
Brian Corso was just a fake electric. Disgusting ass move,
what
bro.
a fight, though. Fergus definitely in a lot of contention when it came to some of those rounds. Every time I thought he was out of it, man, he came back with another round.
Came back, yeah. It was such high-level Tekken play there as well. Both players not wanting to take many risks. Both many rounds starting as well with just very poke-based Tekken, and then after that, looking for a big counter-hit launcher from both sides. But it works out in Lohai's favor. They're taking it 2-1.
Unfortunate for Fergus, man.
In this group.
Well, I mean, look, it's not easy fighting in these groups, man. I mean, obviously the regional leaderboard should have told you exactly.
Like, he started off every first game with a win.
Best players out there.
Also, I forgot to do predictions.
Already sitting there waiting in this spot, but in any case, let's take a look at the scoreboard. I guess when we get a chance, we'll take a look at the scoreboard.
Yeah.
But in any case, we saw Lohai. Looks like he's going to make it out pretty clean. I don't think he lost a set at all. He maybe lost a game or two.
I just can't go with this,
He definitely
bro.
didn't lose a set. And I think second we'll have a rank 2.
And Gostain kept mashing off the forward. You can't mash off the forward 4-3 on here unless you're power crushing, bro.
Take that with a grain of salt until you see the scoreboard. I'm not trying to be to blame for anybody's dreams, all right? I'm not,
Chad, this
I'm not that guy.
hits.
Oh, wait a minute. We got an update.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. So Lohai at 5 man, not dropping a set. Rang Chu going out with 1 point. That means he will be second. And then you can see Fergus did end up at -3. Also at -3 is Gostain, right? But if you look at the head-to-head, 2-1 was in favor of Gostain, which means it's going to go by way of him. He's going to get an opportunity to show up in this redemption bracket along with Edge, and it's still not going to be easy.
Clips his shit hair.
It's going to be tough.
Super difficult.
Yo,
as well.
you're
It just shows the
sick to
importance
my
as well. These
stomach,
rounds,
fam,
when
but
it's
if it's not-
final round situations, it really does count and plays a part in these group stage matches.
Yeah, it's a very scary thing to go through, right? Because you've been fighting these guys all year. But
If
it
the
also,
business is
it fills
true-
out the bracket just a little bit more, and you can see where these guys ended up. You can see Rang Chu
Bro,
right
it
here
is
in
aura.
that same group with Arslan Ash.
So where does
That is
Lohai
actually
go?
going to be crazy.
So
but we see
Lohai's in the
Lohai
collision course with
ended up in the
Farzine,
group with
and
Farzine,
Rang Chu's in the
which
collision
sets
course with
up some
Arslan.
crazy matches for later, but that's still just a piece of it. We see winners round 1 starting to fill up. Winners round 2 is where the rest of these group players from the global leaderboard will be going. And then, of course, the goal is to get to top 8 through that winners quarterfinals.
Lohai
We're
looked
setting
like
up
the best.
roadmap. You
Here's
guys
the
are definitely
thing.
gonna be able to keep track of everything
Traditionally,
that's happening
in Tekken World Tour history,
well.
the player who has looked crazy in the group stage has gone on to win a lot of the time.
To my big bro, Big Gio, man, he did pass away recently. He's a big in the community. And one of the people that's known me since I was a teenager. I'm gonna miss you, Brody. And I'm
I heard
y'all
about
gonna
that
miss you here
tour,
at Tekken as
actually.
well. Let's send it to the boy, Logan Sama, on the stage.
I'd never spoken to Gio, but like I'd seen him at so many events.
Big love, Steve. Thank you very much. And shout out to Rukang as well.
But like, yeah, 2018 Rangchu, like look like the best player in the group stage, he won it. 2019 Chikrin reducing the group stage, he won it.
In the LCQ, but we look ahead at the finals bracket. Lohai.
Last year again, Rangchu crazy in the group stage, he won it.
Finishing top of the group, when you're playing alongside Rangchu, the reigning champion, you have to feel very confident after that performance.
Before this tournament, I always lost against him, so I prepared so hard.
And it paid off for you today. Rangchu, you are the only player ever to win the Tekken World Finals twice. You've been on this stage twice before as a champion. Your play this year, how are you feeling compared to your performances last year? Do you feel as strong this year?
I won last year, but I lost my confidence in this year, 25. So my goal is low, better than last year. So my goal is clear now, but my goal will be changed.
Well, congratulations! You do advance to the final.
So
bracket.
he basically mean that his
As
goal was
Obama
to just
said,
get out of
you
group
have
stage this year.
survived, and you have qualified out of this group.
Fuck
the
this
reigning
thing, man.
champion continues into the final bracket.
Oh, I'm gonna play a
as
first five with
second
Lohai and
seed.
choose his
Lohai,
group.
Of course, sweeping that group. We'll be back on the other side.
No one who did the first place in the
as we
leaderboard has
move
ever won
into
Tekken
Group
1 tour.
C. And we will send another two
When
players
Ars,
to
the
finals
only
bracket.
time that
One
would have
more
maybe
player
happened is when
will be going to
Arslan
the
won.
redemption bracket later
I
on
don't know
today.
if he was
And of course,
top of the
one more player. We'll have to
leaderboard
wait it out
then,
for the
though.
LCQ on Saturday. You won't have to wait long, though. There'll be some matches coming up on the other side of this short commercial break. But the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025 will
Arslan,
continue
he's the only
live
person to do it.
from Malmö, Sweden. See you then.
So when he won in 2023, he was top of the leaderboard. He's the only person that's done that, I'm pretty sure. Because 22 was regional, so that was different. And it doesn't go back before 22. Like last year, top was Arslan. 23 was Arslan's top the leaderboard a number of times, bro. And then 22 was the regional format. And who won that? Atif? And I think he was, oh no, Arslan was the leader as well. And I think Arslan won regional finals. And this year, Morgold's #1, so that means he has. How many times has it happened? It's only happened once in this year, last year, the year before, 18, 17. So he has a 1 in 7 chance of winning. We need to start doing no 100%, bro. Because if we look at the group stage selection when Gosen got to choose, this is why this guy pisses me off. Why would he not choose Group D here, bro? He beats Rife more often than he loses. And he always has a close game with John Ding and he barely loses and he gets pissed off about it and he always wants revenge. So get your revenge and also have a group with someone you normally beat. And the last person in this group was JDCR, someone Gosen also has a decent chance against. Instead, he goes over here to probably the hardest group, I would say, based on he goes over here and he had just played a first to 5 versus Lohai 2 days ago. We can't let Gosen and do these things, bro. Rate the ball. I'd only rate if he didn't play a first 5 with Lohai 2 days ago. That's the only reason I'd rate that. That's the only time I'd rate that, but he didn't. But he did that. Me personally, I probably would have picked C just for Chikarin, actually. Thinking of it, I would have picked C for Chikarin. If I was in his spot.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me.
Pick D to be the team. I mean, the way D ended up, like, is
your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame.
Like, D is a group
fully.
I've beat of players I've beaten before. Like, if I was like, if I was in, say there was one spot open, I would have picked D because I've beaten JDC, I've beaten Raf, I've beaten John Link before. So I would have picked D based on that. C, might have picked for Chikarin, and I would have avoided B. I would have avoided B. Genuinely. There was it was 3v3.
I think it's always Evo USA.
Are the
I don't know. I think it's the vibe of the event or
the subtitles AI?
In the world FGC event.
FGC का इवेंट जितने भी यूएसए के होते हैं ना, जिस तरह कम्बो ब्रेकर, सीओ, ईवो, तो ये मेरे काफ़ी जो है ना अच्छे मुझे इवेंट्स लगे, तो यही मेरे लिए बेहतर है.
My favorite FGC event so far was, I want to mention, as I said before, it's maybe Islamic Solidarity Games in Saudi Arabia and Riyadh, where I represent my country. It's I think the most beautiful thing. And also I want to mention
AIDS are going
that
against Edge
scene
now.
Was EWC of the previous year, so I think it's the most big. I hope that this scene will be more better.
Jusqu'à présent, c'est l'Evo 2025, l'Evo Nice. Pour moi, c'était déjà la salle grande, l'ambiance, le summum de la FGC en France. Pour moi, c'était un grand pic et j'ai vraiment aimé.
My favorite event in FGC is Murang in Madagascar also. It's a challenger event.
I see that it is Pargas game battle. It is a master on the Tekken World Tour.
Probably the Far East from Russia. That's my favorite event.
저는 프랑스 에보를 갔을 때 제일 많이 놀랐던 것 같습니다.
Evo 2018.
My favorite
Because he won that one, bro.
and Combo Breaker. First time Evo 2013.
I think this would be my favorite FGC event, the Tekken World Tour Finals in Sweden, since I'm a part of it. So it's my first time in this country and first time qualifying, so it will be memorable for me.
I would have to say Combo Breaker, mainly because it's like the biggest like Tekken FGC event out there, I believe, right now, and they have the cool things like the auction tournaments to make it hype and different things like that. The community really comes together at Combo Breaker, and everyone from around the world comes. So I think for experience-wise, top tier, and competition top tier as well.
Combo Breaker is like genuine best tournaments.
I love to travel to Japan and compete there. The region is too strong, you know. Only when you play online also, the experience there is too high, you know.
Combo Breaker. Yeah, that's probably the best if you want to train 24-hour venue. It's amazing. Go if you want. If you could go to one event in the year, go to Combo Breaker.
El que más me ha gustado ha sido el Punishment 4. Es un evento que se hace en mi país y justamente lo disfruto bastante porque es la escena local que disfruto, amigos, todos los que conozco, jugadores que con los que entreno están ahí, así que
Man, the reason Noel's here, man. Shouts Oblivion
I
scene,
love
man.
Thailand, and I love the high stakes of the last event of TWT.
My favorite
Bro, why did Ali Dog kept this also short and sweet, bro?
Was Clash of the Olympians 2023. It was a big event, so hype.
What's my favorite? CEO last year was like one of the best tournaments I've been to,
Give
period.
a shout out to Greece for making the Clash of the Olympians and Legacy of Kaiser, of course. So yeah, very looking forward to it.
You downloaded to it, Scale? Oh. That's your game. Oh, okay, we got time added. Never mind. I was about to say, oh, we'll get into it. We're not getting into it. I forgot to run the poll as well. What's this group? Chikrin, Nee, King Ray Jr., Eddie. I think Eddie is the dark horse of this group. Eddie has what it takes to beat every single. Eddie has what it takes to go undefeated in this group. I think Eddie and Chikrin have the highest chance of going undefeated in this group. Nee is a bit shaky just because I think King Ray matches up versus him. Eddie beat him when they played Tiger Uppercut, even though he was playing Nina then. And 9 minutes. Okay, sorry. And it's frozen. Okay, 1 minute. Okay, 1 minute. I lost my train of thought. Hi, Peach. The groups are pinned. The groups are pinned. I just gotta see Rife, bro. I need to see the chat when Rife is on the screen. Poor guy, man. Well.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. Here at day 2, it's the global leaderboard group stage. We've already seen groups A and B send forth 4 players into that final bracket. We're about to qualify another 2, and I've got 4 incredible competitors here on the stage, and a bit of a dichotomy. We've got 2 players making their debut at the Tekken World Tour Finals and 2 players that have an incredibly storied history in competitive Tekken. One former TWT champion and the last 2 Evo Japan champions as well. It's going to be an incredibly exciting group. So let's introduce the players.
Neat one this year. Chikrin won last
year. From the UK, let's welcome Eddie. Our 2019 Tekken World Tour champion.
Don't know why they decided to have no crowd for regional stage and group stage.
A man who needs very little introduction, a legend of Tekken and the reigning Evo Japan champion, Nee. And one of the brightest new talents in the world of Tekken. From the USA, let's welcome King Ray Jr. It is going to be a clash of styles and fiercely fought battles right here on the stage, live from Malmö in Sweden. It is my pleasure to have
they told to clap.
on the desk to call the action.
I think the players just end up doing it because like it's awkward if they don't.
Logan, we are back with Group C of the global stages here at Tekken World Tour Finals Day 2. My name is Punlife, and joining me is the ever radiant and sunny, the legendary Heihachi player from Australia, Brownman.
Pleasure to see you, Mr. Son of Poland, the perpetually pontificating Punlife. He paid me to say all this, by the way. The check didn't clear. I don't know.
It's fine. It'll come afterwards. Don't worry. Delays.
All right. I hope you guys are ready for some amazing Tekken action. You've been enjoying it for the last
romantic.
day and a half so far. We've seen banger after banger, and with this pool is going to be no exception. We have some of the most interesting players throughout the season coming up next. And as you can see, these guys need to get max points to make it out. There's first place, second place, and then the third, Redemption.
Did they have a crowd so people don't boo it? They just did not. So last year there was no crowd of regional and group stage because it was in a studio. It was in a separate venue to where the LCQ and top and the top 8 was played. Okay, cool. This year it is in the same venue. There is no reason not to have the people who are already in Sweden to just watch the fucking. It's so weird, bro.
Lowdown on what happened. So the winner of this
and global stage, if you imagine if there was a group for the fucking first game when Ulsan's going crazy against Edge, whatever, man.
not where you would want to be. I'm going to be honest with you.
Exactly. Neither of those is an easy matchup. The first
They don't
player
pay me to
will,
come up with the
go to
ideas.
Redemption
First
Group
game,
and
Knee versus
try to
King Ray
fight off
Jr.
Denver, for that final potential spot, all the way at the top of the winners round 1. And of course, the fourth player goes to the LCQ. So plenty of spots to play around. But we are going to be getting that first game on the board. And this is a matchup we've actually never seen before. As far as I know, as I've been told, this matchup has not happened before. King Ray Jr. versus Knee. The oldest player versus the youngest player. There's a 20-year gap between these two players. That's an insane stat.
Gross.
There's no other esports where we would see this kind of an age differential between the two of them.
That's the thing, is this a young man's game, or is that seasoned experience about to prevail here? I think the only time, right, I don't think these guys have played in a tournament. The only time I'm aware they played was in Tiger Uppercut in the team battle. King Ray was able to take it over Knee. Knee was using Nina, and obviously the patented Asuka coming from King Ray. We can see here, crazy performances, top 4 at Evo France. That was still one of the craziest runs of all time. And 2 Askas in that top 8 as well. That was crazy work.
Yeah, and it's really hard to call it, you know.
Eddie and Knee
He
from
is
this year was
also
my
like a player that
prediction.
just had such a phenomenal performance between the Evo Japan win earlier in the year, getting him the 4th Evo under the belt. But the young man, he's been doing so well.
Now, what
Yes,
both
King
these
Ray
players,
has
young
beaten
and old,
Lowhigh
have in common
before.
is they know how to pick a
But I think I
Two
genuinely
very,
believe
very
Lowhigh
popular
and
divisive
Knee
characters
are
around the
just
community. You know, two
they're
very
so
strong
different in
characters
terms
that
of how
have
they are
all
as
the
brand
tools they
players.
really need,
Genuinely.
But they play such a different style. As we can see there, King
How long did it take me to
Ray
use the
starts
PS5
to
pad?
take
Oh,
his
I was
turn
fine on
and
it
take
instantly.
his turn.
Yeah, already looking forward to confirm.
I was
That
fine
one,
instantly.
unfortunately, but keeping the pressure as well. You know,
Like the
the
PS5 D-pad for me, I never had to break in, and I was just like good straight away.
Can he bend around? Yes, he can. Going for the low ender, nicely done.
Now when I first used one, I was like,
Very
this
well
is
done.
my
Now, Knee,
staple now.
obviously, you know, one of the most legendary players of all time, arguably one of the goats of the game. You know, King Ray, another player that's trying to take a status of his own.
I hope,
His career.
okay.
So early days, but we are seeing him.
The only thing I
prove
find with the
why he
PS5
is
dual
here.
pad, I don't have play Mishimas on them.
Yeah, absolutely. Knee now on the back foot as well, trying to get back in the game. King Ray just, oh, what a wow, stunning one. Beautiful response from Knee.
Right in that needle. This is going to be a good opportunity. Again, Brian
Die.
wants you at the wall. Both these characters thrive at the wall. It's going to be a race to back your opponent into a position they can't escape in.
I hope, okay.
Oh, trying to stabilize the combo.
He
Yes, he
got
does with
the
burst. Nice.
pick up. Oh my
Will he get the
god,
wall
bro.
again? Carries to the next one. Beautifully done. Nice optimization. Combo drops, but it
Knee
doesn't matter. The
ducks.
Minazuki charge up working out beautifully for King Ray Jr.
I was like, I meant that. Don't worry about it. It's all part of the plan. Now, if you notice, both of these players don't have their headphones on. You know, a lot of players, they need that audio. Both of these ones like, nah, I want to feed off the crowd. I want to hear the screams of pain as I combo.
I never like seeing Knee lose, bro. That's my
Honestly, just want
goat.
to get that brown man coaching in between the game. That's what we're looking for.
I gotta be careful with what I say. They might hear me. Oh, the toss back form. The crowd loves those.
Eat up the damage right now. Oh, and the high splat conversion is all beautifully done from Knee. This is a chunk of damage. No unfamiliar from Brian. Now, again, going for that hold up near the end and keeping King Ray out of here. Nice back here.
Fourth one was too disgusting.
Absolutely melting all the momentum that King Ray built up in the last 2 rounds, looking to get around of his own and get on the board. Excellent work.
4-1+2 actually has to go, bro.
He's a
It
very
actually
patient
has
player.
to
He's a very
go.
defensive player. You know, you can start running away with the rounds, but once he gets a bit of a download, a bit of information on you, he's going to start cashing everything in and just make it really difficult. He's trying to do that now, but can King Ray fight back?
Yeah, Knee in the corner, and again, massive counter hit. Unfortunate conversion. Nice step again. Wow, standing one. Once again, combo drops. Just unfortunate conversions to the wall because of the axes.
Yeah, these
That
guys are trying to
didn't
make
touch him,
everything
bro.
count, every single thing. So sometimes you're going to have a situation where it doesn't land, but you're still in a decent position. You're going to get something.
Yeah, gotta get away from Swall as well. Knee trying to get away. Counter hit. King Ray doesn't get anything for it. Nice
Oh
interrupt.
my
Fisherman's
god,
Grab
bro.
coming through for Knee.
That's a quick 2 rounds. He's turned it around so quickly. Again, once he did a little bit of research, got the information he was looking for, it's now up to King Ray to start adapting a bit more to what Knee is bringing to him.
Nice
punish. In the
punish.
back three as well. He was so ready for it. You're talking about that patience is absolutely coming through right now for Knee. Looking for the cannonball as well. Nice little slam down. Oh, and another counter hit. And he's been getting so many of us. Can he finish here? Maybe. It's going to be a lot of damage for sure. Oh, and the Gatling punch is coming through. A perfect for Knee in that first game.
And as you know, we classify
Why did the
Knee
mud
as, you know,
pin that
very
message?
patient defensive player. But as you saw the rounds go on, that was being
Remember season 1, I was like,
thrown to the
4-1+2
wayside
needs
more
a
and more
10-point
as
damage
he was
buff, but
able
it doesn't do enough
catch up
damage.
to
So it was really nice they
Ray's
did that.
timing
I'm
and
glad they
action
listened.
and to really make him pay for it. And now he's going to have a little bit of time to think and see what his countermeasures are going to be. Knee looking very comfortable. You know, he's been in this situation, you know, more times than I've had a hot dinner, right? So he is looking good at the moment. But again, King Ray throughout the year has shown such promise, such skill, and he's an absolute lab monster. This guy is like probably the #1 user of the replay system. This guy's sitting there day by day. Probably when he goes back to the crowd, he's going to start checking other replays as well. So both these guys have their styles, their ways of learning, and we're going to see who's going to be able to come out on top. Right now, King Ray's a little bit behind, but he's got a chance to make it back.
Yeah, but beautiful.
Just 100 damage to start the day.
Black combo. Again, using that charge up. That charge up is so scary.
I hope. Okay.
Excellent break, but gets himself near the corner, tries to fight his way out.
Has he activated as well? Oh, the cannonball. Nicely placed.
Oh my god.
Doesn't quite get the taunt, but slice the poo for King Ray. It's going to be a big chunk of damage. He might be, if he gets the wall, I think he can finish off of this.
Yeah, I don't want to curse anything.
There we go.
His combo optimization is next level. People don't always see that. But again, as I mentioned, he's a lab monster. He's always looking at new ways he can optimize combos, maximize the damage. Because when he sends you up, he does not want to let you hit the ground.
No punish.
Everything he possibly can.
I think he was scared if he went for forward 4-2 that he would have gone under it. Nice punish there, though.
That's a perfect punish. 14 frames there on the whiff.
I swear sometimes Knee plays Brian like
Now, Asuka's can-cans is funny because if Asuka whiffs the can-cans, it's launch. Wow, I traded.
2 frames off.
Beautiful movement around as well.
If the first hit connects and the second hit whiffs, it's actually launch. But Jun's is minus 13 for some
He doesn't
reason.
get it, and Knee stealing that round. Nicely done.
Evening up the score.
Some crazy movement from both of these players right now.
Trying to keep him out.
Oh, big counter hit. His timing is so
waited,
point.
yeah.
And between his movement and his counter hits, he's getting so much damage on the board as well. Using the wall blast.
Die.
He activated as well. Going to be a chunk of damage.
Exactly where he wants him.
I thought they were both minus 14. Either Asuka's is... Either way, Jun's is minus 13. I know Jun's is minus 13. Asuka's might be 14 then.
Absolutely. Again, the toe tap to end the Knee on set point right now. And just like the starter step as well, as you were saying. The starter step forward and then another one to the right to avoid potential burst. Amazing movement from Knee right now.
And close it out, looking confident. King Ray's trying to make something happen, looking for those counter hits, looking for anything he can. But Knee,
Yeah, we saw that Asuka's is at least 14 because Knee did jet up. I'm pretty sure Jun's is 13 now.
Nice carry through as well. He popped already. Knee looking for that damage as early as possible.
He's in that rough corner and the taunt back 4 on Wake Up. Not quite the balanced breakfast you're looking
Is this
for.
dead?
Knee using that
No, it's not dead.
dash should be able to
Yeah, it's
kill
dead.
there, closing it out with the knee.
That was a knee round, bro.
Stealing my tag? I can't believe it.
Bro.
That was a knee round,
I'm
bro.
brown now. All right, so Knee taking that one very, very skillfully in a 2-0. King Ray, we will see him back on again, but congratulations to Knee, setting the tone for his run in this pool, perhaps.
No one put any points on King Ray Jr., you know.
Versus Eddie. Now, Eddie's, you're mentioning, there was a player.
I think this is Eddie's hardest game in this group, to be fair.
Who might that be?
That was Eddie, and to be fair, it was the most tournaments, most events entered, and also most dojos entered. So both two metrics on that front from him. He entered 28 events, 18 dojos.
Are you sure, Dan? I'm almost certain Jun's is minus 13.
Achievement. It's also very interesting because Eddie kind of joined the tour quite late. So he was in Japan for the first part of the year, so he was joining dojos over there, and then his first big event was Crossover. He rolled up to Crossover in Germany after coming back from Japan. Steamrolled everyone, got that first place, got the points on the board, and then continued traveling. He got 9th at TGU, 5th at Clash of the Olympians, 3rd at
See, now I feel like I'm being gaslit.
France, 7th at SEA Major. He had a crazy streak of events, getting so many points on the board, and the fact
Now I feel
that
like
he
I'm
made
being
it
gaslit.
onto the leaderboard with no sponsor, no additional help, just by his own is insane.
That's hard work, sacrifice right there, and that's what you love to see, and that's what I'm so proud to see him here in this position right here. And you mentioned a few of those results: Crossover, Clash of the Olympians, First Attack, and again, this is his first time at the TWT finals. I don't think it's going to be the last either, because I think what he lacked was support and funding, which he made up for himself. If he, continues where he's going, that support and financial backing will appear on its own, which should alleviate a lot of stress and a lot of a lost potential. So we might see him start dominating at the world level more and more.
Does he keep
100%.
playing
His
Fang?
opponent, Chikrin,
Who does
he doesn't
Chikrin
even
play?
start.
That's my
This
question.
is a former champion, the TWT 2019 champion. He's a legend. He's
Lily?
very optimized, very, very strong. Also
Fly?
traveling quite a lot. So also 9th at TGU.
Lily.
The B Pro Cup.
Lily
really
Fang.
well Soup tournament as well. Obviously the Evos as well. He's
Two
next
characters
to
you don't
next
see that
player,
much
so it'll be
anymore.
Very difficult to see how Eddie deals with it. But interesting.
Why
to
is
see
he I don't think
seeing the Clive.
No, I think this Lily, look, Chikrin usually is counter-picking a character or player, right, with these two main picks, with the Clive and the Lily. But as I was about to say, the movement coming from Lily is, I think, potentially what he's going to be looking for in his match, where Eddie
No ratings,
is
Bubsy.
he can be very suffocating in his gameplay, and I say that in the best way possible, where he's going to try and wear you down, and he can catch your timing. His timing is actually so
No
unusual.
punish,
He
interesting.
catches people, and they don't even know why. He's so good at that, and he'll end the set before you even know it's over.
Yeah, but
It's a
Tekken
Tekken 5
now,
matchup right here.
Try to finish up the round. Just needs one more tap. There we go. Nice punish. Well, technically no punish.
Taking liberties with his punishment.
Anybody's round.
Up 4-2, guaranteed. Down four, down four.
If 2 doesn't work, you hit the third.
Absolutely, and it worked out for Eddie. It was looking a little bit scary, but yeah, as he said, it's interesting as well because I think Chikrin kind of wants to deal with a card with someone like Feng, with a card that has good movement, and right now it was working out a little bit in this round. Right now, Eddie in driver's seat.
I think, like, compared to maybe the Clive option, he doesn't want to have to battle close range, and he doesn't want to have to battle the buttons, right?
Yeah.
Whereas Lily, he plays her in such a great way. His understanding and knowledge and movement is so good that he can just not be there. He's trying very hard right now, but Eddie's doing a good job at just kind of locking him down and forcing him to play his game. But right now, it's looking like a Chikrin round, and there we go. KO, 1 round apiece.
Yeah, and it's gonna be interesting.
Who's stronger, Fang, Eddie, or Joker? Right now, I'd say Eddie, just because Joker's not really committing to his Fang as much. Joker doesn't believe in Fang. Eddie does.
By himself is really going to be a lot in this matchup.
Eddie doing a great job at tracking him and trying to challenge on situations that maybe a lot of people might be a bit scared of. He's like willing to throw his life on the line for it.
Yeah, was looking for that shifting cloud parry as well, not quite getting it that time though.
That's become such a popular option these days, shifting cloud. It's changed the meta in the last like maybe 8 months, and I'm seeing it so much more. Eddie's definitely one of the main users of that these days.
Jesus. How did that try? What a block from Chikrin. He had to react to the start of the clouds, the snake step there.
It happens so frequently, sometimes you forget about it. And then when it happens, like in these...
Who's stronger, Feng or Heihachi? Heihachi.
That's trained reaction.
Not the punish.
36 years old, but does not matter. He's got those
Could
reactions.
attack there.
Blocking nice, running 1+2.
Followed him. Oh, wow. Flip sides as well. Eddie's turn. Activating that heat.
Nice, popping some of that. Ooh.
What a challenge from Chikrin.
Chikrin closing it out. Some interesting move selection from Chikrin in the end there as well.
Trying to get the mental stack going. Trying to throw Eddie off his timing, off his game. He's done a great job in the last few rounds doing that. Let's see what Eddie has in store for him. Chikrin, I think, especially after the first round kind of seemed a bit like, it was a bit unsure. He tried to use some of the movement options, kept getting caught. He's using them a little more sparingly now, still effectively, but now he's kind of going for the engagement more often.
It's interesting to see as well, obviously, your Lily has a lot of really good mid-range options, things like forward 4 or 3+4 as well, so it's interesting to see if Chikrin is going to utilize those and when he's looking for us, because right now he's playing very close range as well. 4-3, nice punish.
Interesting. That was just interesting.
To the wall, saves it, wants to see what he can do on the way.
Messed up the combo at the end there. Or
Could
shoulder.
be a little bit more, but no, damage is damage.
Again, it's that timing that Eddie has, like, you know, usually people are like, hey, why didn't you launch that? But it's like, bro, nobody was expecting that one.
Nice job.
Float there.
Beautiful counter play.
Extension,
yeah, you can sidewalk or you can press into a jab and working out beautifully for Chikrin there.
And it's very easy to get comfortable.
Slide is
you know,
so
throwing that out,
stupid now.
Most people aren't going to be as quick to float you or step it like Chikrin was.
What a
That's
whiff
why-
punish on the Ukemi, bro.
You know, he's got to be careful as well. Potentially needs to use the Abra option even when he's in the heat going for that backward 2 instead. But, you know, that is a duckable string as well. So there's limits to every single one of us.
So many layers of the mind game. Got to be ready for everything.
Nice block.
Punish as well. That slide also a bit faster this season, so nice for Eddie to react to, well, potentially reading it instead of reacting it even.
And you don't see these guys really play in tournaments.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Eddie was in Japan for so long. These guys played a lot.
Yeah.
A lot of online. Both of these guys are online monsters.
Yeah, Eddie said he felt comfortable going to this matchup, you know, playing Chikrin. He's played it before, he's played me before, so he really wanted to play it.
Eddie's not teching after while setting 4 on hit.
Keeping the pressure as well, plus Frank's trying to deal with a 1-1 pressure. Using that back turn as well to try to exert more pressure on Eddie. Nice dark as well, good read, down 4, not quite out of it. Just goes for it again, just try and finish with those lows.
Charges it up. He's got that heat, still alive.
Nice block, good punish
Eddie
too.
recovering some health, 10 seconds to go. I like the timing delay from Eddie as well. One kill here, boy. The Rayguard finds its mark.
I respect him for going for the down back 3 there, because you're not think Chikrin is not going to duck with his back versus the wall and Feng in heat.
Playing that here today, making me look pretty good, my guy. Thanks for showing that. It's crazy. Like, again, Eddie was just so short.
Who does more outfit costumes for Lily? Charm Lily or Dew Glider? Isn't Charm Lily the one that just like
Yeah, they both were trying to
Tekken 8
use a nice
reports
backdoor
every
counter,
fucking
working
character
Freddy
on
as well,
Twitter.
Trying to get back into it. Wow, running move again from Chikrin. He's using that so well for the pressure. Uh-oh.
Yep, not playing that much.
Like, I really feel like this would be Eddie's toughest game in this group.
Chikrin taking it 2-0 there against Eddie. Well played from both.
Yeah,
he will be moving forward.
Extremely strong. Honestly, I was not expecting the Lily, but it makes perfect sense. Obviously, we've talked previously before about
Might end up being this group. Might end up being a 2-horse race.
Kind of pokes, right? Fang is a character that can
King
really
Ray Jr.
easily
versus
destroy
Eddie
pressure
next?
when someone's trying to poke him down, right? Between the
Oh no,
down forward on being
Chikrin.
zero frames,
Dennis
on
King
the
Jr.
block, the things like back
Chikrin
block,
versus
back
Knee
go
this
on the
early.
things as
Oh
well.
my.
He's a scary character. And even things like down 4. So picking Lily into that, so one, you can step him a bit more easily, and also you have options to deal with this pressure as well. 1-1-3.
I mean, Chikrin went after Knee. He was the first person to choose this
And
group to
it's-
go
you
after
saw he
Knee.
was very
So
comfortable doing the 1-1 back turn, playing that situation, and just kind of sprinkling a few bits of offense here and there. But I think a lot of it came from him trying to force Eddie to make a bad decision. And enough of those came up where he was just able to keep control over the set and, you know, just walk out in a 2-0 win. But we'll see Eddie again very soon. But right now, Chikrin, no rest for the weary, going up against Knee, two of their respective country legends. It's insane. The fact that we, you know, we're in Tekken 8. See, you know, year 2 of Tekken 8, and we're still seeing these legends that, you know, playing from, you know, Tekken 5, 6, Tag 2, 7, now 8. The fact that we still get to see some of the
Chikrin is a pad player. In Tekken 8, he switched the pad.
in front of us is pretty insane.
It's absolutely insane. And, you know, speaking of the goats, Knee's is on outside of the inside the global leaderboard. He's the only.
He used to
person
play
have
stick.
5 appearances at TWT finals. He's only.
I think it was literally at the start of this game is when he
Versus
switched the
Spartan, it
pad.
was Nobi, and it's funny because we missed it's a different final Eve. But also 4 Evos under his belt. You know, this man is a legend. I think it would be amazing for him to finally claim that TWT final, but he has
He's
to
gone
continue
for
going. He has-
Clive
this match will be
here,
important.
okay.
If Knee can win it here, it'll put him in a really good position. But obviously, Chikrin is going to be looking for those points as well, so this could go either way. And the record between them over the years, right now, I can see it's 4-4.
Ready to go.
Last time they played, I think, was Evo Japan 24, and Chikrin won. So we'll see if it works out this time. I'm going to Clive this time, not going for that Lily.
And jumping from the Lily straight to a Clive at this level is so difficult. You know, a completely different character against one of the best players in the world in both of them.
To
you can
business.
See how Knee has prepared for this fight.
Yeah, I mean, Chikrin is the kind of player that, you know, he's going to go use the optimal tool for the job. It does not matter if he likes the character. He needs them to
1
work
plus
the way
2.
he, prefers.
Well, it's very
It's
much
gonna
like-
be the stop
like
sign in
he's
this
gonna-
game.
As you mentioned, like he's gonna play the way he's gonna play. If the character is gonna
hit,
it's
yeah.
gonna bend or break kind of thing.
Yeah.
If it works for him, he's gonna try it. If it doesn't work, he will find another one.
The character is just mean for facilitating his game plan.
Exactly.
And
So
right
he's not
now-
playing Brian, he's playing Tekken.
Exactly. Right now, Knee tried bullhead. Oh, big.
Down
counter
back
hit on-
for counter hit.
Excellent work. Now, Knee has quite a lot of Clive experience in general. I'm sure he has a Clive of his own.
What happened to his
He's been
gun,
training
fool?
A lot with Crescent, one of the up-and-coming green players and one of the best Clive players on the planet.
Yeah, big shout out to Crescent. Amazing player as well. Oh, counter hit throw landing as well. Knee kind of a tough position to be in here right now. Still has rage available, but the trade, unfortunately,
Frame
Chikrin
trap.
pulling up 2 rounds ahead.
Yeah, Chikrin is feeling very comfortable.
Watch them
here,
be minus
applying
12.
Applying his pressure, his game, and Knee hasn't given him a reason to stop yet.
I think
So
it just
he's
has
going
to
for,
be unsafe.
You know, what
Like,
was arguably relatively risky options.
Oh, gets hit by second hit.
But he's-
that's
he's
minus
pretty good.
14, though. That's a risk. Or is it
For this
13?
one as well. Vo's low, stacking up a little bit. Chikrin is looking for something.
It's literally death 5,000.
Minus 12 makes no sense. The Demon Breath is minus 10. 2 different moves on different characters.
Yeah, losing a bit
And
more
the
damage,
RG
but
Demon
Chikrin
Breath is at
that's still
12.
a very lucky trade, so it's not get launched. Nice 1-2-3.
Alright, charging it up at the wall.
Chikrin's 1 plus 2 is 13. Heihachi has a down forward 1 that's 13. Clive doesn't. Like, different characters.
Absolute load of damage.
It's only level 2, so it's not dead.
Tekken as well, no enough to kill.
He's waiting, so he's chilling.
He's got to recover that health, gonna recover a little bit of the heat dash as well, use the Incinerate String.
Trying to keep him locked down. Knee can't afford to take any hits here.
Counter hit,
Excellent work.
nice.
Clutches it out there, getting on the board. 2 rounds to 1. Chikrin remains
Skunky.
in the lead, but Knee fighting his way back.
Yeah, not panicking, just finding his mark. Knee trying to get back into that set right now. Oh, missed a little bit stone to punish.
Both players so skilled at the movement. They're doing a great job at staying at odd angles, staying off axis. So it's very easy for things to whiff, and they have to keep in tune with that and make sure they're ready for those punishes.
Still tracking, nice cannonball counter hit for Knee.
Letting that heat. Gonna be in a good position. Gets the resplat.
Jesus.
Excellent awareness of the combo.
Again, that low toe tap on Oki.
Trying to catch him with the mids. Knee backing off.
Yeah, he's looking for something. He's trying to find this mark, but Clive has so much range as well.
Knee trying to keep that distance and invite Chikrin.
Size 2-1, bro. Easiest hit confirm in the game.
Chikrin looking very, very primed to take this round.
Yeah, this might be enough to kill at the wall potentially. Yes, it is. And I think that final interaction as well. I think Knee was looking for a cannonball, was trying to find.
Who would
the
you
right
like to see for
timing
season
to
3
get
content?
counter
I
hits,
say this all
to
the time.
really
I
get
actually
the
don't
size
care who they
2-1
bring to
again.
season 3. I just want the
Pick
games to be
confirming it
good.
beautifully.
Amazing work. He's on a roll right now, man.
Yeah.
It's like 3 games straight across 2 sets.
They can bring whoever they
Yeah,
want as long as the
very
game's
strong
good.
stage now as well, so it's going to be difficult to get away from Clive. But you know, at least there is no stage hazards, so that is an element that neither of the players has to worry about.
And minimal downtime as well there for Knee. He's gone straight into it.
Forevermore.
He knows what he needs to do. See if he can execute it here. Chikrin still looking very warm, looking very comfortable.
Yeah, even if you can't win a set, you still need to try to steal as many games as possible because every point matters. That point differential is such an important stat in these round robins.
You don't know how those points are going to capitalize.
Nice
capitalize
punish.
Depending on how everyone else performs, it may allow you to make it first, second, or second, or even third for the redemption bracket.
Exactly. Nice. Chikrin overextending. Nice confirm from Knee as well.
Pushing him back, keeping that pressure on, not giving Knee any room to breathe, trying to button through. But Chikrin getting the best of these trades.
Landing these
Excellent
1, 2,
wall
4
spike
counter
here.
hits very well.
He's making so much of the counter hit jab string as well. Getting so much damage out of it. Has he available? Has rage available as well? This is jungle damage, 103 damage using the heat smash as well for pressure.
I don't want to talk about players' heat usage anymore, bro. I don't want to talk about it anymore, bro. Like,
Yeah, it was probably
players have full heat gauges and just let their fucking heat smash rip, bro.
He's trying to get out of the way again, trying to stay on those off angles, but Chikrin's very good at catching him wherever he's going.
Nice punish on the hatchet as well. Again, Knee looking for that cannonball. But he's using it sparingly. He's not overusing it. He's just trying to find the right timing. There we go, another one.
And now he's trying to move forward.
Ow.
Now again, he was on the back foot most of the other rounds, but now trying to press forward. But
The
Chikrin
business.
not making it easy for him. As soon as he started coming in, goes for some side switch shenanigans and catches it with that big counter hit slice to the gut. Chikrin.
This game sucks.
Button as well, the counter hit, they know it is punishable, but you know, if it hits, it's, can't punish something that's going to be hitting you in the face.
Oh my god, bro.
Trying to poke him, but Knee. Excellent punish. Trying to bring it back.
Clive.
Excellent.
Clive.
Punish as well, minus 13.
Clive,
Low
bro.
with that punish on the low. Nicely done. Again, he's going to be trying to maximize the damage. Really good position to be in right now.
What do they actually want us to do at that rate, bro? What do they actually want us to do, bro?
In game 2, can he bring it to a third?
Nice movement as well, doesn't get anything for it. Chikrin, nice punish once again. He's trying to create this pullback situation.
Call some blue rank to explain that you can't step to his strong
This is
side.
a tough situation here. Chikrin's making it very difficult for him to approach. And now, as soon as he can smell Knee trying to press his
Bro, I remember when I posted a clip when I was playing Lydia, and I did QCF4, which is the homing move, and it tracked behind her,
Beating out the back one could have been a scary situation.
and I posted the clip, and there was some rumors like, there's nothing wrong with this, it's clearly a homing move. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do, it's a homing move. And I'm like, oh my god, bro.
Either goes for the mid, gets a counter hit on the wake up option, and Knee equalizing one apiece.
What a huge turnaround. And you know, we were talking about it before, you know, Knee's that type where he's going to take time. He might have to take some losses, but he's going to try and study you as much as he can. And right there, you can tell he figured a few things out. He was able to stop being overwhelmed by a lot of the offense in those situations. And Chikrin had to kind of step back a bit. And in those few moments, though he wasn't able to break through every time, he was able to break through enough times to take that second game.
And also his use of the jab as well as an offensive tool was absolutely amazing. You know, the jab.
What did that
jab,
happen again,
jab,
chat?
and then the next time he had a
I need to find it.
Instead of going for the jab, he went for the burst as well to.
I need
allow
to
himself
find
get
it, bro.
Planting those seeds.
Yeah, and he knows he doesn't want to overextend. Obviously, the
Phoenix Shift just deletes the content movement from the game. Bro, it's mad because everything in Phoenix Shift,
Knee has been stepping left. Chikrin is caught
like, pretty much tracks. Phoenix Shift 4, the low tracks. Phoenix Shift 2 tracks. Phoenix Shift 3+4 is homing. And the thing is, everything shouldn't track because he has a homing option.
No, he isn't.
He has a safe mid plus, what is it, +7? +6, 7?
Oh, wow, that could have been a big
Yeah,
trouble there.
he's hard ducking. He's noticed those highs, right? Nice Requiem as well. He activated for Knee.
But I think Chikrin doesn't want to press too much on the receiving end of 1-2 because he has been clipped by 1-2-4 and things before, so might be just waiting for it a little bit. But Knee, a little bit less health, and gets it closed out there from Chikrin.
Was looking for another Requiem if that landed.
+7 on block homing kit.
Tearing him from it.
Again, slicing at those ankles, making it very difficult.
Like he doesn't need everything to track.
But Chikrin's piling the damage on.
Yeah, and the pushback from the moves is so rough. You can see Knee's just approaching. He's overextended buttons because it is so risky for him to do so. Nice.
There we go.
In the back,
Finally.
Oh! Unexpected knee to the face.
Oh, drops the
It's because I think it's because he engaged.
Still showing signs of being able to take this round. Chikrin fighting tooth and nail to stop it.
Requiem spends the heat. Chikrin
Oh,
has
bro,
his own.
heat usage today.
Rage Bubble and Snake Eyes. Oh,
Heat usage today. Oh my.
Can he make something happen? Chikrin spends his heat, cracks out the whip, and the
He lives.
Rage Art.
Oh, I thought this could potentially kill. This is so
It
much
could. This is
damage as
max
well. Health
damage.
scaling will
This is
definitely
max
help.
damage.
Is it enough, though?
Knee with a little bit of a health lead. We got 19 seconds left. Anybody's game.
Dark
and the
while standing
run-up,
for.
Dash delay while standing for.
Homing moves shouldn't exist. You give up your turn for the safety of tracking. Homing moves shouldn't exist.
And another one. All right, now he's feeling a bit more brave.
I feel like Tekken 8 has like every so often you see someone like
constantly changing his timing up. Oh, looks for another one, but 1+3
like
now for Chikrin.
One too many Brian electric attempts. Chikrin
come up with these like
Knee activating his heat, looking to take this.
oh
round.
plus homing moves. I mean even still there are highs, but even still one thing I've noticed is people come up with like these drastic
trying to stay in control.
like changes in the other direction for Tekken, where it's like you don't have to do all of that.
18 seconds to go.
Sides as well.
Misses on the punish. And again,
We don't have to do
extending
all of
early.
that. But something that Lars Den 3 shouldn't exist. Like that shouldn't exist.
Oh, and the
for
second
1-4.
hit caught him in the chest with the knee. Now Chikrin on set point here, on the verge of taking this one 2-1.
I'd love to see the final round come on. Give it to us. Oh, Requiem whiffing. Again, Chikrin going mid from stance.
1+2
Timing is so
bro.
impeccable. Knee has changed his timing like
Tekken
15
8
times already.
radicalizing
And
people.
even though he's
Launch!
Oh, excellent with punish.
Beautiful.
I was scared that was
jab,
gonna whiff,
We're
bro.
going to the wall. Nice conversion. Cannonball tornado as well. He's going to be using all the resources he can here as well. Snake Eyes popped.
Trying to catch him with the knee at the wall. He's looking good at the moment. Incinerator. Run
Well.
up, maybe with the final mix. Heat smash coming out. There it
That's
is.
how we feel
And
a
the
final
3+4
round coming. This is
close out
exactly how
that
this
round.
game's supposed to
Now,
go as
where
well.
are we, Unlive?
Final round. One apiece, 2 rounds each. We're looking for those points. Nice punch from Chikrin. Starting off with what an orbital from me.
That's
over
like
the
his
wall.
first orbital we've seen today,
It was
bro.
as well, yes.
100% accuracy. That's crazy work. Now, trying to keep him locked down to the wall.
And
Walking
the
him
hatchet,
down.
and another one on a delay this time. Oh, and another one, and the incinerator is enough to seal the deal for Knee.
Bro said, "Fuck your legs."
Yeah, okay. That was crazy. So at the end, he's like, he went full fearless mode, went for all the hatchets, tried to mental stack Chikrin, and was so successful with it. So many lows, so many plus frames. Chikrin was just a bit.
Is it Eddie King Ray Jr.
bit
now?
unsure
It
what to do,
is.
and then bang, Incinerator, everybody's favorite Brian move.
Honestly, that so far, I've watched a lot of sets today. Obviously, I was watching the Evergroup. That might be my favorite set. That was insane. The orbital coming out at the end.
That was crazy.
It's great as well because obviously Chikrin was presenting the threat of the orbital a few times and he dealt with it quite
Go
well. The
away,
first one
Clive.
connecting
Nobody
early on in the
likes
set, but
you.
the later one just
Bro,
getting spiked
Phoenix
down.
Shift is
That was a
actually.
crazy option as well. The Incinerator near the end also changing up the thing because
It's-
he was ending it early to
it's
try
a
to take
thing.
advantage of the frames on the earlier hits, but then also knowing when to just pop the full string to make the most of the damage.
It's amazing. And just, I still can't get over Chikrin's
Can we,
adaptation to Knee's
we need to
adaptation on the
correct
time.
the score.
Kept dashing
That
up,
was a
delaying,
2-1.
delaying options,
Disrespect.
and
Let's
just
get
those
that.
1+2
Let's get that score
right
corrected.
at such a high rate.
Can't
of,
have crazy things happening
but
now.
Let's take a look at the points spread at the moment. We got Chikrin currently
Down to
on 0
complete.
points, even
Knee
down
is
to
losing
1-1
like
loss.
every first
Knee,
rounds
2-0,
today.
4 points. King
But I think that's kind of like
lost one,
he has no
negative 2,
issue playing
and
like
same
that.
For Eddie. We've got a few matches for those guys coming back up soon. But right now, we're going to let you guys just take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we'll see you guys in a few minutes.
Is Knee Glaze or Chikrin hate? They just really want Knee to make it through. I mean, Knee should be through now. Like the player that's won their first 2 games has been through every time in this group, but like things could still happen. Bro, I hate Brian. I hate Brian. I hate Clive. I hate Asuka. I hate Lars. Like we've seen some characters today, bro. We have seen some characters today, bro. Is Edge qualified? He finished third in his group, so he's in the redemption group later on. I do think it's annoying. They kind of force the players. They force the players to go into the LCQ. Like if I'm out in the main group, I'd just be like, all right, I'm done. I want to be done, bro. Let me just watch the rest of this tournament. Bob, 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 bob.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You cried.
A British pensioner who won the lottery used his £2.4 million winnings to set up a drug lab. John Spibby, along with his sons, built a sophisticated lab to produce fake prescription pills in stables opposite his cottage in Wigan. The gang raked in $288 million after expanding from the cottage warehouse to a second lab and industrial unit in Salford.
जो मैंने सही तरह से खेला था वो टेकन टैग 2 था.
हाँ टेकन मैंने खेली थी टेकन 3 खेली थी मैंने.
I started play Tekken in a high level at Tekken 7 and
You didn't play Tekken at high level, bro. Do you know how crazy that is? Imagine winning the lottery and being like, I can do more. But he 100x'd his money, so like,
I started
fair.
Tekken in 2018, so it was
Fair. You what, bro? He won 2 mil and turned it into 200 mil.
誰をってよりもいろんな地域に行っていろんな人とやりたい。そうです。
Fair enough.
パキスタンが結構オフラインで
Fair enough.
練習集まってしてる感じがするので、ちょっとパキスタンの
Oh yeah, I need to find the Clive clip.
見たいかなと思いますね。
They're replaying some of the same questions they played earlier. So
any player, I don't know actually. I mean,
I'm playing Euro
I have a
Millions
player
tonight.
training partner that play multiple characters. I need to find that one like Atif. You know, I can just play with him for hours because we play multiple characters.
हाँ जॉन्डिंग होगा वो क्योंकि मैं शुरू से जॉन्डिंग की गेम देखता आ रहा हूँ क्योंकि वो एडी का प्लेयर है तो मुझे इसका गेम स्टाइल पसंद है और वो दूसरे कैरेक्टर भी खेल लेता है तो इस वजह से
मैं तो प्रेफर करूँगा मैं तो वही प्लेयर जो है ना जो
let's look at this frame by frame.
जो कैरेक्टर खेलता हो सभी जिसके साथ मेरी प्रैक्टिस अच्छी हो सके मुझे लगता है नी भी सब कैरेक्टर खेल लेता है तो मैं नी को चूज करूँगा.
I think it's a very hard question because the
So he pulls out the fourth one plus 2.
Pakistan scene is
Plus 4.
Japan scene
Force
also
crouch.
everyone is strong.
And then he
very
wants to
strong,
move.
I think, but
Is that
in my
okay?
opinion, I choose the Pakistani scene.
2-2.
with
Knee
my
back dashes.
local scene. And the training partner I maybe.
Bro, this in itself is actually such a problem in Tekken. This is actually such a problem in Tekken right now. His plus, Ni just wants to back away here, right? He's just like, okay, I'm gonna make this whiff. First hit of the string whiffs. Second hit of the hell.
Between Aslan
There
and achievement.
So bang, he's plus. First hit of the string, Ni makes it whiff with a backdash. But the second hit of the string just does this. Chat, this actually shouldn't exist in Tekken. Like, what the hell? What the hell, bro? But then you Phoenix shift from this. And he's like, ah, it's my time to move now. Just whiff punish for power crushes, adapt.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Tekken World Tour 2025.
Like, it's crazy because Clive's doing this.
Malmo, Sweden. How are you doing?
Like, it's actually crazy.
I'm enjoying the show. I mean, we've seen one of the best sets today just now. So honestly, I'm excited for more games in this pool. It's a really exciting pool in terms of, you know, both the ages of the participants as well. We have the kind of the young players on one side. We have the older players on the other side. We have a former champion. We have EU. We have NA. We have Korea. We have Japan. That's a crazy,
the
crazy
United
pool.
Nations of pools. We got global group C here. You can see the points that have been spread out
they
so
updated
far.
it.
Got a few matches left. It's been pretty a very, very strong showing for Ni so far. You know, he's got 2 wins, 0 losses, 3 points total. So currently leading the pack.
Yeah, and you know, it's not the most secure position yet, but it's definitely a very good one to be in, considering he's already played 2 of his games as well. But it'll be very interesting to see how the other games go, because that could be a very big difference. We always talk about how important the points are. Going 2-0 versus going 2-1 is a massive, massive difference, because the
I already
point
started the
differential is 2
prediction
versus
chat,
1,
so
very, very important. But speaking of points, King Ray accumulating quite a lot of points this year, doing really well, you know, sticking to us Europeans as well, the Brussels Challenge early in the year.
But 2-2 into stance
making us look
is
bad.
literally minus. You
However,
can do
on
your
the other
counter
side,
hit
we have
launcher
Eddie,
there.
who's
Except there's a third hit of the string.
player.
And if you do that, you're going to get hit.
Anyone. But it's quite interesting because he went to the most events, both dojos and overall. And then King Ray's the second in that place. So he's both these players well traveled, played a lot. Both of them quite
There's always one.
versus 26.
There's always one.
Very, very interesting to see how this goes. Lots of experience on both sides, and
there's always
these players
one.
have been playing for a while. King Ray's been playing since like, I don't even know, like 11 or something.
Yeah,
Even earlier than that?
he's been roughing it for like at least 10 years right now.
Yeah.
You know, big backing from his family, local community. His dad, you know, traveling around the world. He's here today supporting him.
Just do your
And,
counter hit
Eddie's
launcher
dad,
because it's
watching
actually
at home, a big
minus.
supporter of
Also,
him
he
as
has a
well,
power
always
crush from
watching
that
the games
stance.
And seeing how his son's doing. So both these guys have a lot of good family backing. Very
It's always the
wholesome,
people who
and they're
don't know
taking
what they're
the world by
talking
storm.
about who are
It's the
sitting there
new
who
generation
actually
talent that might be the legend in the
actually.
future.
Yeah, we're getting started as well. No surprises on character select as well. Eddie sticking with the thing. Oh,
hey. Excellent elbow, trying to start it up, trying to push forward. No, those dash blocks coming from King Ray doing wonders, but Eddie catching him off guard.
Can you do
Building
down
up
4
that
back 4
pressure,
2
not
for
letting
pickup
go.
there? I don't know if down 4 back 4
pickups as
works
well
though.
from Eddie so far. Nice patience. Oh, already looking for the size to 4, but a young
Early.
one reactions. Reacting to 20 frames.
Yeah,
Crazy
pretty
stuff.
good, man. Those kids.
Early.
There we go. We'll be able to carry to the wall. Nice.
Trying to keep him there. Looking prime for this
Another
round.
one?
Tried for it again. And you know, I've mentioned before, you know, we all know it's just sometimes the first round is the round you're going to test a few things. Throw out a few snake eggs, you know. We'll
I like
see
how
what
Milo
happens.
timestamps
And right now we see
the
a lot
quotes
of
as
data
well.
come through both these players.
Nice conversion from King Ray as well. Big chunk of damage, you know. Asuka very much known for that damage this season. No, looking for that back tempo as well. That's going to be very important in the matchup. No duck from King Ray, and was anyone free?
And both of these characters can be played so, you know, hyper aggressively if you
Nice
want to, especially if
whiff
you have
punish.
information. Eddie building up the momentum there. But Fang, for the longest time, was a bit underrated, I feel like. He was so used earlier on, maybe last year, maybe 2024. he kind of went into obscurity, but now coming back so strong, and Eddie using that heat to get a nice combo.
Yeah, beautiful usage of the back combo.
Yeah, I think he's showing the combo there because he wanted to take the floor.
Nicely done from Eddie. Going to be a big chunk of damage as well, trying to burn as much of the time as possible. Down 4. Again, no overextending. He's looking for that combo.
Oh my god.
Hop kick finding its mark. Wasn't even a counter hit, just natural hit, hop kick. Probably cut him moving forward or stepping.
Yo, whenever you get hit by those type of hooks, you just kind of reel back. Your body just has like a physical reaction.
Yeah, like, what was that?
What happened? All right, now excellent combo, gets a big chunk of health here, carries it to the wall. Let's go for the flip over Oki, Krabby Patty style.
Getting the Gustos all going mid with the disease stabilizer. Nice into the 1-3.
Again, flowing through these options for King Ray.
Asuka doesn't launch it down by 3.
Hits him in the
Something to think about.
And sneaky one down 3 to close it out.
There's no way someone literally said that yesterday about Hey Hachi when you're on Diamond lost.
Nice 1-1, could potentially be a little bit more damage. Nice break 1+2, but we're not going to be going to the floor. Nice break on the other side as well.
Those ground explosion.
Yeah, both using the cross that will break the floor.
Oh, went for the can-cans. Oh, immediate back turn. Trying to test him, see what he's going to do.
Yeah, going for sweep this time as well, looking for the homing move. Nice 10 for 1 once again.
Smooth, full charge.
Remember that was +12.
Went for the shoulder. King Ray fighting back.
Does that break the floor?
Breaks the floor. Yep. Good option. Straight to the instant while running free as well. Big chunk of damage. Sidle, unfortunately, probably not helping him. And the unblockable charge up.
Try to catch him on the ground. Using up that heat to make that forward 2 safe. Might have to charge this one up. But whiffs anyway. No,
Is this gonna nah?
No, it doesn't go to the other side. And that's so unfortunate because Eddie could have launched it, but then she ended the round. But the eyes
He didn't think it would whiff.
Is this enough to kill? Yes,
He didn't think the Rage Art would whiff.
Expecting the whiff from the Rage Art as well, because on full charge up it is -13, but the whiff could have made it a big launch punish. So very unfortunate for Eddie there.
That grab attempt was a good shot as well, because if he was just a few inches, you know, closer to the middle of the stage, he might have been able to make something happen there a bit extra. But King Ray, very composed. He's one of those players that, you know, he's been playing for so long. We mentioned, like, we don't even know how long he's been playing, right? He might have been playing in the womb or something. I don't know what's going on. Got a wireless controller in
He was born in the States,
Yeah,
but big character switch already. You know, Eddie does have
Sometimes
a lot of
maybe
characters.
good, sometimes maybe shit.
He was actually the
He
first
went
person
straight to
get
FAC.
TGO in Tekken 7 in the world. So on Bob, obviously Bob not really available over here, but he did have Falcon Round at the end of Tekken 7 as well. He does also have the Dragon Love in the pocket, but going to the Falcon Round, sticking with it. This is a matchup we saw earlier as well between Rangchu and Fergus. So
I will kill anyone who threatens my family safety. How is Asuka threatening your family
Yeah, Eddie
safety?
did mention, you know, he was going to kind of alternate between Feng and Bakaram. No Dragunov plan today. So seeing that here, power pressure away. Now a lot to adjust to.
Nice whiff punish.
It's
Wow.
a big change, and look, you can
Wow.
see his approach has completely changed compared to
Yeah,
his Feng.
Asuka
You know, he's very
launched down
aggressive with that
4.
Feng, but now with the Eddie, with the Bakaram, he's trying to close the gap, use the plus range, and then cause the mix, and catching him with these strings as well.
Oh. Looking for the parry, not quite finding it.
Nice whiff punish.
As well. The big teep kick working out beautifully for Eddie as well. And it's going to be a very interesting matchup overall, I think. Obviously, between the fact that the Pokemon is slightly reloading range and Asuka as well, big count hits, big damage as well. It'll be very, very interesting.
No punish with
He does
3-4.
like going for the low. Excellent duck there. He does like going for the lows when he uses Bakaram. And even with any character he uses, he's definitely...
He's doing the
not
easy
scared
combos
to
as
do
well.
it. So now with Bakaram's lows, they're very dangerous. There's a
Up.
lot of risk on a lot of them. So let's see what King Ray can do with them. But nice. Oh, nice 3. Oh, yo, that was
+4 going over. Doesn't quite a pickup ball.
Is that worth it?
Uh-oh. Hold this mix. Going mid this time. Safest option. That one was still catching him stepping.
Flipping him over like
Does that be more than just the low? Because if it doesn't, that's not worth it. It probably beats the low and the throw, I guess.
Eddie 2 rounds ahead in game 2.
That Oki's fuck, yeah, you have to stay down.
What's really interesting
Or wake up dick jab if he charges it. But if he doesn't charge it, -14.
So it's going to be very important for Eddie to make the most
Minus
of the ball, but the
11
14
or
frame
12?
Definitely come in handy. Nice duck and punish as well on the down 1+2.
That's actually all right. Yeah, the lows are a little bit less risky against Asuka.
Is there is no non-viable in Tekken character in Tekken 8? Yeah.
Again, looking for that charge up as well. Nice punish. Again, going low.
That's because he hit though. That's one thing about power crashes. If they connect, but you do like an evasive move,
And again,
Yeah,
similar
that time
situation
is
to
not-
before.
Just
All right.
punished 13 frames. Hey, the throw works out. And that was a very interesting situation where actually King Ray Jr.
If they connect-
However, because the Eisen swing used
Can
up
you
the
open the
tornado,
group, the
when he
Twitch
went
over
to
group
fall
D?
down back 1-4,
If they
the
connect,
combo
but even
just
a basic
dropped
match,
backwards as well, because he
like
already used up the tornado,
power
so it's
crushes will
very
like
unfortunate situation
realign,
at
do
that
their
point.
best to realign with you,
Dropping a lot of
especially
damage
heat
and allowing
bursts.
Eddie to get back into that game.
Yeah,
Shout out
he's
new mouse, by
up
the way.
one game. So, well, no, he's,
I don't know why I'm very I like it a lot, so I'm gonna keep showing you guys it.
Right here. And we've got a big stake. You know, we might get to the wall. It's gonna be a bit of work though.
Yeah, but this fight from a big
It's a
stage,
G Pro
definitely
Super
working
Light,
for
chat.
Eddie and King Ray, obviously sticking with Asuka, we see no character switches.
Well, mouse is a
Speaks up
G
with
Pro
character switch
Super
before,
Light.
actually.
King Ray?
Yeah.
I mean, there's been Armor King on occasion.
Oh, mouse.
At a tournament of this level, I think he's gonna stick to his OG. You know?
Oh, nice parry as well.
I was using a Razor Death Adder
tried
for the
it
longest
again,
time.
but Eddie patient that time, just trying to see what he's gonna do. Excellent mind game.
Again,
One
those
more
lows,
hit.
so much damage, and you were talking how much he favors.
But
the
it's
lows.
just it just started fading on
Evident,
me.
evident in how much damage we're bringing to the table from. And look at what high crush.
Oh, went underneath. Excellent duck. He knows those strings.
Yeah, big
I
time
just
kind of
labbed the
wall for King
move.
Ray Jr.
Clive
Definitely
Phoenix
people that
into
should be in the
3.
start round.
Track left side, so
Doesn't
you need to
activate the heat
sidestep
shield,
to the
still
right
gets the gap on the
sides.
board.
Tried to keep him out with the teep. Trying to play those mind games. The King Ray a little bit early on the time and catching Eddie. And nice launch there with the counter. This is going to hurt. And has all that hit.
Okay.
Is he popping the heat?
That's
Yes,
not
he
at all
is.
the problem
I don't
there.
think he can actually, he might be able to
Actually,
finish this fight
someone
out.
said that earlier in chat. Someone's gonna be like, "Oh, actually, you have to go to the strong. He went to the strong side. You should have gone to the weak side." Someone actually said that. Was it you, Seagull?
Eddie continuing his offensive barrage.
Nice. Blocking could have been a little bit more damage. Good burst as well.
When shift 1 plus 2 will track that way. When shift 1 will track that way. When shift 3 plus 4, which is a homing move, will track that way. Like,
The options. Trying to catch King Ray making the wrong decision.
Spending the heals, still keeping Gaston playing. No, we're using it just here.
Nice
punish
punish.
as well.
Running 3 with reverse plus frames.
should I update the commands? I don't know,
Deactivated
man.
as well. Nice.
Was that
goes
dead?
for it, makes the sweet bang, and just like that, Eddie on set point.
Looking good. All he needs is one more.
Good turnaround from Eddie here.
King
The
Ray
Clive
not
was the
going
right
down without a
decision.
fight. What can he do here?
Nice
Excellent punish.
Good punishment from both of them right now in this set as well.
You can see King Ray's locking in a bit. You know, he's very good under pressure. He's one of those players that he's been playing for so long. He knows how to just block everything out. He wants to feel the energy of the
Nice
crowd.
combo. He keeps the combos simple, you know.
Eddie looking so good.
Oh, doesn't actually get the full punishment.
Oh, that's minus 12. Let's not punish anyway.
Sidestep Riot still gets caught by the burst. Oh! Nice, the step into Kankan, beautifully done by King Ray Jr.
And he's got all that heat. Still goes for the
Have
dash.
a great. No, it's the same guy who said that.
Excellent late tail
Couple
spin.
drops. Oh,
Out
nice
of range.
Spending his stack as well. Eddie still has he available a little bit quite.
Oh my god!
Anybody's game gets
Not dead.
Gonna wake up into an option. Eddie
Down
gonna
14
run
plus
at
4.
him. I'm sure
Nice
there
whip
it
punish
is.
in the
And
gap.
Eddie taking game.
Was Eddie in Tekken 1 tour? No, this is
very
his first year
convincing there with that
qualifying.
Falcon Ram. Amazing work from both players, but he will be getting those points on the board.
And the punishment with up forward 3 as well, beautifully done.
Yeah.
He was so
The
sorry.
5th player from the UK to
you think
qualify
you're
for
gonna
Tekken
dash it?
World Tour
Step back,
Finals.
and knee to the head. Big concussion time.
Yeah, his spacing was immaculate as well, and it's, it's worth mentioning as well.
I
King
think
Ray
it's,
Jr.
yes,
was
knee
up
versus
and
Eddie.
the head-to-head
So if
between
Eddie
them,
wins
winning a Tiger
this,
uppercut.
he has a
And Eddie
decent
now,
chance of
equalizing that,
making it
taking the
out.
bag, getting the run back.
Wasn't he
And,
found in
points
7
will
now?
definitely be nice.
He has a decent chance of making it out, and he beat Knee the last time they played. Granted, Knee was playing Nina. Was it regionals? No, he wasn't even in regionals that year. When it was just regionals.
Eddie up once again against the machine knee. Again, Brian and probably Feng, maybe. I mean, we could see the Falcon run, but I'm kind of expecting the Feng here.
Yeah, I would assume it's going to be the Fang, but I guess it depends what Eddie is comfortable with. It's going to be very interesting because this is also a round back, so Eddie actually taking.
But what this Clive thing highlights is there really are like
Crazy set. Knee busted out
there are
the
just
knee,
certain
though, unexpected to
there are
me.
just people who
And,
don't
you
understand
know,
what the
I was
problems
there
are with this
watching the
game,
match. That was
or
crazy. You
what
could see the
is
emotion
like
on both
what
people's
is
faces.
acceptable and what
Knee was
isn't.
just kinda like, well,
But they
you know,
just
he already
feel
made the
like
finals. He was kinda like,
for
yeah,
some
okay. But
reason
for Eddie,
they
it
have the
was
answers,
career-changing, life-changing.
and everyone else is crazy. Like it's so jarring, bro.
And that was very
2-2 into shift is minus.
He's a very
So he could
animated
done his
player,
counter
and
hit
you could see him in
launcher,
person.
even though he's a
He
power
was
crash
like a
from
meme
shift,
too.
which will
You know, he's
interrupt.
pressing, he's comboing. It's
Even though
crazy.
he has a
So, you
third
know,
hit
it's really
in the
crazy
2-2-2
seeing
string,
after all the
which is
hard work he's put
safe,
in, but
which
he's
you
now
have to
up
power
against
crush
one of
to
the
beat.
greatest of all time in the form of Knee. Now, that's something
Even though
where
the
no
fact was
matter
he
how hard
tracked
you work,
him
sometimes
by
it's not something
literally going behind, he literally hit behind behind him. Like, even a move with a strong side shouldn't do that. Unless it's homing. And even home moves don't do that much sometimes.
all the TWT finals.
And he has a homing move. Oh, he should just gone the other way. He has a safe, he has a plus mid homing move, which he can choose to go into full crouch or not after doing it.
Crazy pedigree from the oldest player in the bracket as well. Probably the most experienced across the board. So
Toggle.
We'll see how it goes. I think Eddie can definitely take it. And as you said, he's a very animated player. There's a lot of emotion behind his playstyle. And, you know, I'll tell you as an anecdote. He accidentally hit me when unblockable at versus fighting. And he, mid-set, turned to me and started apologizing because it was a misinput.
Yeah. What a nice guy. He's a sweetheart as well.
I was thinking, there's no way Knee's actually playing
Oh, going
Steve,
to the
bro.
fuck? Oh, okay. Trying to bait him with that Fang pick. But look, I don't think Knee was going to choose anyone
I
else
think
either way.
I think Fak
Let's
is
see
a
what he
decent
has
pick
in store.
versus Brian.
Yeah, going to be very, very interesting to see how Nee plays against it. Obviously, the Falcon pick we saw represented by players like Rangchu as well, so Nee should be ready.
I think it's a decent pick versus Brian. When they played at Tag Replica, Eddie won with the Fang, but Nee was also playing Nina.
100%. All right, let's get it going. This is going to be a great match. Starting off with a knee attempt at the start. Back turn, not where you want to be very agile. Knee just being like...
But I like this matchup for range
Trying to
reasons.
steal the pressure, already trying to look for the sides. Oh, the dash ups as well to delay the timing, find the QCB one.
1-2-1, hitting him in the abs.
Nice high crush.
Eddie been presenting the option in a few of the games right now.
You went down 4. Nice.
Okay. Starting stand first one.
He's reading Knee's
Yeah, that one was fully
retaliation very well.
Nice interrupt the jab as well, looking for
Down
something.
for 1-4.
Nice.
Is down for 1-4 hit confirmable?
He's like moving mad.
Does he play all characters? In tournaments, he's just been playing Fang and Fak.
Nice dash ups as well. They're both delaying that timing.
He played Drag at the start of the game too.
Snap kick to the head. Catch
Jet
it,
kick,
move
jet
it, where
kick.
you
You
going, bud?
cannot go to the right.
Massive
To
jet kick
the
as well.
left.
Combo drops, doesn't get the wall, but you know, still getting those strings on the board. Nice counter hit confirmed from Nee as well. Beautiful movement.
Bro, I'm gonna check this. Down for 1-4 hit confirmable, bro.
1-2-4.
Because Rangchu 110% was hit confirming down for 1-4 earlier. 100% he was.
Spending the heat
100%.
gets the optimal damage. Nicely done from Nee.
Your redemption group is today as
He
well.
definitely learned a lot from like playing against Eddie last
Col-
time. was
he
using
couldn't
Eddie,
there.
got the
Oh my
buy
God,
now,
he just
but
did it.
now, fuck around comes
Oh my
around.
God, it's
Eddie,
going
we'll
in.
see what he has in store for it. But doing a great job so far. He's got the experience definitely. But
Punish.
the way Eddie plays can
Punish.
be so unorthodox.
No
Look at
duck,
his
no
timing,
punish.
Staggering it and just trying to catch
Punish?
me with
No
those
punish?
timing.
Really looking for that jack kick as well, trying to track movement. Nice, big damage as well.
Nice
Big
block,
counter
nice
hit,
punish.
Nice punish from Nee.
Bring that heat. Oh,
Nah,
Jack
bro,
with the T,
that is why I like Fak's matchup, bro. From that range, if Fak has the advantage, just standing 3.
Punishment from Backerman and just how much range he can cover is excellent.
Back 3.
Heat engage already popped as well. Oh, the
Well,
running
you have to
free
go
up
the other
track.
way. You have to go left for running 3 after heat engage.
Some power crush. Okay, yeah, trying to keep him at the wall, kicking him while he's down.
Die.
He activated both sides as well. Nee using the time. There's one hatchet. Just
Alright,
so many
Eddie's
lows, 4 in a row.
mashing,
Nice
bro.
punish from Eddie right now. Guaranteed grounded here as well. Spends the stack. Plenty of health.
Yeah.
That heat is trying to run in. And
Oh.
the sidestep counter hit. This could be...
No! Just do 3-1-2. Just do 3-1-2.
Yo, Eddie just reeled back on that one. Sitting that chair's wheels.
Smiling as well, but Nee doesn't
last 34. Get that tone away from me.
Oh. So many emotions in that set.
Oh, man. Crazy, crazy. So the crowd back here.
Is that Jin down for 1-4 and down? I think so, yeah, Dino.
Oh, I did not expect that end. And the wake up into instant while standing 4 as well, straight away.
I
Such a
respect
good
it.
option.
I respect it. Because I think in that kind of situation, a lot of players are like, they're going to hesitate. And he was kind of expecting that, trying to enforce the taunt mind game. It might have not even gone for the taunt, might have just gone for a hesitation button.
That's
But
me when I
just
see Sega.
Eddie, no fear, while standing 4, closing
Give him a
out,
middle kick.
gets on the board.
Nice, that running pre-pressure now coming through. Oh, big jet kick not landing.
Charging up.
Ah, it was jet upper.
That sidestep jet upper wasn't able to execute as intended, but still gets a nice combo afterwards.
Nice,
The thing is, I can root for Eddie here because I like to see Nee win, but I think Nee is through regardless. So,
Not letting him get away from the wall.
Ah!
Big back one.
and I think back 1 is such a good move to do in this matchup because it's not minus 15 anymore. It's not even minus 14 in this game.
Players like Eddie are able to use his strength really well. You know, like you see now, mind game on the string, plus frames here, catching him with the mid.
Minus 9.
Good defense.
Bro, it's basically neutral, bro. Look at the pushback.
18 seconds to go, about even on health on both sides as well. No starter movement to use that jack kick, trying to get the chip damage on the board. Oh,
Nice,
big
back 1.
Step to the right.
Down
back
4, 1 more hit.
Falconram's ability to approach is so crazy. But there we go.
Listen, we don't even have a proper crowd. Listen to how much this is amplified. Why did they not allow a crowd for the regional and the group stage, bro?
Just lets it rip.
Gotta let her off, man. You gotta feel it.
Doesn't quite get the wall, but still gets the wall positioning.
All right, maneuvering around.
Nice punish.
There from Eddie, keeping his turn. Now running 3, keeping those plus.
Nice interrupt.
With the 1-2-4, activating heat, pushing him against the wall. Excellent punish. Locking him down.
Power crush minus
absolutely.
14. Or is it
Coming in.
13?
He again trying to realign to keep Eddie at the wall, but Eddie now taking advantage of his own steps to the right. Did he press here? No, he did not. Beautiful punish.
Now, what is with Eddie's ability to get people to rage out in those situations? And he's already off axis. Same thing happened with King Ray twice.
He does present the threat of that size at 3, right? So Ben, when he doesn't, and a step at the end of the round to try to deal with a burst or a rage out is such a classic.
Eddie's gonna do down 4, down back 4 again at some
just does
point.
it 3 times, and the timing delay again with the little dash ups.
He could have done it there.
The knees from knee.
I think Nee should be aware of that now. He needs to be careful of how he reacts to down 4 now.
Can he kill here? I am not sure. I don't think he can. No, not quite. Still big damage. Good. Wake up as well, straight into the low, blocking it and dealing a bit of damage back. He has key available, needs it. Oh,
Wow, that's so lucky.
This could be Eddie's opportunity. Uses that heat dash.
He sidestepped.
Full charge. You want to
Go low if you're bad.
He did. Yeah. That's elbow.
And again.
Go for it again.
What a block. You have to be careful doing forward 4-3 from that far out because it becomes so obvious because of the dash in.
To block that one. All it took was, one hit on Eddie, but Nee was just in a situation where a couple wrong guesses and that was out of his hands.
He tried it.
The final hit, actually hitting counter hit as well. Should be easy carry through the wall again, but yeah,
Doi.
like I said, Nee's just finding the right, just knows the timing for the lows. We saw against Chicken as well. He's blocking on the right thing, but big step.
You know what's funny? Nee tweeted earlier about Brian's jabs. He randomly gets counter hit when he's plus.
Brian's jabs just
He Tekken it reported it. That's minus 14.
Excellent. Oh my god.
But the thing is, Brian's always jabs like this though. Brian's jab has he's always had a really high jab.
Eddie, a little bit of a deficit. Big jack kick.
3+4 has a tiny bit of high evasion, and Brian jabs like this, right? Brian jabs above your head.
Adapting very well to Eddie's style. This is crazy. So we saw.
That's why whenever I play Dinosaur, I just do down 4-2 because it goes under Brian's jab because he just does this. He goes up.
These timing changes that he was able to employ and consistently staying off.
I think he could think about a thing switch here.
You mentioned
Yeah, it's been like that for a while. But Nee tweeted about it recently.
They're not 100% successful all the time, but he's working on building up a situation for later, and he's able to make those work here.
Yeah, we were seeing a lot of those jabs, especially in those final few rounds, bro. And I think it's very interesting because obviously Eddie was presenting the threat of that back on high crush, the big high crush and kick. But Nee's still finding confidence, and I think he's trying to present him in a way where that Eddie then tries to.
He could switch the thing if he wants to, I think.
Duck it, punish it, etc. But are we going to be seeing Falcon Ram? He's taking his time to deliberate on the character selection decision. Yep, staying to the Falcon Ram. We're going back to the same characters, and let's see what stage we roll. Arena Underground is the evil arena.
The evil arena. Time for some mind-blowing action. Let's get it going. Final game between these two. This is definitely one of my favorite sets so far in the tournament. We don't see Falcon Run too much these days. We saw Rung 2 bust him out before, but now Eddie putting the hurt on Nee with him, crazy.
Oh, speaking of putting the hurt on Nee,
It's third game Nee.
Damage the while standing one of the rounds.
It's third game Nee.
We saw him stepping to the left and looking for those fuzzy ducks as well.
That's minus 14, bro.
Trying to check him.
That's minus 14 too.
Nice.
Take his legs.
Bang, spending that resource straight away.
Trying to keep him oppressed. Again, going for these string mind games. Now, Nee is starting to just kind of be a bit more patient, not trying to duck, the 3-1 like that.
Yeah, it feels like Nee's trying to play a little bit closer as well, not playing at the bigger ranges now, just trying to stay close, make the most of the situation. Again, looking for that 1-2-1.
Yeah, in the previous game, he was definitely trying to be at like range 1.5 to 2, and he was fuzzying jack kicks and things like that, but extra...
Forward for 1+2 actually needs to die in a ditch.
Goes mid this time, nice!
That was so good.
Where was he going?
That was so good.
Could happen potentially if the axis is so messed up that potentially the radar goes the wrong way, but no, it doesn't happen.
How is he,
Get a
man?
clean radar, Nee claiming
Hello.
that as his own.
Taking the lead, 1 game, 1 round.
Yeah,
The longer the set goes, the harder it's going to be for Eddie to get back into it. So he needs to find those rounds ASAP. He needs the points. Again, looking for the high crush. He's trying to deal with those jabs and the potential cannonball as well.
Nice block.
he's just so ready. He knows the low timing right now. He's making the most of it. We saw against Chicory, and we're seeing against Eddie right now, and absolutely so much damage on the board.
Trying to get Eddie to
Wow,
crash.
that
He's trying to
punished
be
the
here.
jabs.
Amazing.
I thought he'd be able
work
to
so
block
far
in
this round.
time.
Trying to get him near the evil wall.
Oh, no, the Gatling drops.
Couldn't get too much off it. And there we go, knee. 2 rounds in a row. Set point here.
Third
on the
game knee,
verge of
bro.
knocking Eddie down.
Yeah, looking forward to take as well. The movement right now, the step into Cannibal, the step into Jet Upper. He knows everything he needs to know right now. Taking the wall. And that was just the first.
I think for Eddie now, we need King Ray Jr. to beat Chicorin.
Damage combo. Feeling himself on for the
That's
fake
if Eddie
spin.
loses here.
Now,
He's still in it.
Using his heat, trying to take his position back. Jet kick to the head. Again, knee's so good, and he's stepping right quite a lot. And there we go. Catching him on the whiff punish. This is going to hurt. Not going to be a great situation for Eddie.
Yeah, using the Snake Eyes. Eddie still has a lot of great health. Nice parry coming through as well. What's the option from Eddie? Going for the mid string.
So jailing mid.
Oh, he didn't believe in his block there. He didn't believe. Wow.
Jack kick in the while standing 1 to punish. Beautiful call out from Knee.
Amazing, amazing. Their record is 1-1 right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll see the tiebreaker at the next event. We may even see these guys, you know, play again.
Why is Nice another key person to eat that? Because Brian probably gets the most damage from it.
Yeah, and it's going to be very interesting to see what the points are going to be like as well, because obviously there's a lot of 2-1s in this ball. Like, there's a lot of very, very close games, which means that point differential is going to make these players very, very close to each other.
Eddie's at -2.
Which could mean this match between King
Oh, wait, no.
and Chicorin is going to be
yeah.
somewhat of a deciding factor.
Yeah, it's Knee and Chicorin now, no matter what.
Last time
It's Knee and Chicorin no matter what. The only thing is, if King Ray wins 2-0, if King Ray wins,
Tiger's like their canon event. Everything's sprouted
if
from
King
that.
Ray wins 2-0, he goes into redemption bracket instead of. Oh my God, redemption bracket right now is looking like it's going to be Edge, Gosane, and Eddie. Fucking hell, bro.
2024 the year prior, so
Fucking hell, bro.
Definitely going to be looking to equalize that head-to-head. But speaking of head-to-heads, we were looking at that leaderboard as well, so there's a lot of points to still.
Because even if Chicorin loses 0-2, he's -1. Eddie's -2. Eddie had to win that game.
And he has definitely guaranteed his spot. He's out of here.
And I think because he lost 2-0 to Chicorin as well. If it was 2-1, he would have had more of a shot.
Right after this set, but right now, King Ray and Chicorin. That's going to.
How does redemption bracket work? So all of the third places go into another round robin, and only first place goes through in that round robin.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be interesting, right? Because I think Lily versus Asuka, it feels like a horrendous matchup for Asuka.
So chat, the last time I saw this game was at CEO. I didn't get to watch all of it because I was playing Joey Fury at the time. It was me versus Joey Fury and Chicorin versus King Ray Jr. The winner of those games played each other. And I caught the end of the game, and I was praying King Ray Jr. would have won, but he didn't. And Chicorin won instead, and I had to play Chicorin again.
Catching with the move.
But like, it was final round, final hit type shit. So
up against Lily, you're gonna have to worry about that G clip. So I think
that's what Jenkins main. He's probably plays Clive here.
They've already locked these in.
He's playing versus Asuka. He probably plays Clive here.
Asuka and the Clive, so going with the Clive. Lily be gone, he says. Clive is my new best friend.
But you're playing versus Asuka, pick Clive.
Both have very, very strong ones.
Type shit.
Clive is arguably a bit stronger, although you cannot deny that the Aizen swing is a crazy, crazy tool in the Asuka arsenal. So we'll see if that comes in play. We did do a lot of damage in the ever sets for King Ray Jr.
Sometimes I just gotta do shit to keep myself awake.
What? Immediate reversal. Yo, gets hit by 4-4-3. Immediate reversal. Yes. He's been studying. He's been studying.
As well, he's staying patient as well.
Chicorin shirt reminds me of old school Inter. I don't know why. I love the THY jersey. It has not.
Whoa, wait, that was a mid. Yeah, hey, yo, man. Clive does whatever he wants, bro.
It's fine.
When are they gonna kill Clive, bro?
Chicorin definitely making the most of it right now. Oh, trying to press it.
Trying to press him.
Chad, do you think guest characters like get a clause in their You know how The Rock. You know how The Rock has it in his contracts that he can't lose fights in a movie?
Yeah, going to the left.
That he can't be made to look weak in a movie. Do you think guest characters get clauses like that? Like their characters can't be shit?
But not massive steps, but not sidewalks. He's not overcommitting. He's just going for the small steps in the block as well.
There's actually very
I think Akuma and Geese definitely had that in their contract, bro. They definitely had that in their contract, bro.
And then most people just dropped it. It's not that good.
Capcom and SNK were like, nah, they can't be shit. They were like, they have to be top 10 minimum.
But so many players are starting to realize, like, yo, this character.
You think Clive's got that in his contract too, bro?
And Chikarin's one of those committal ones. But Chikarin,
when are they gonna kill Clive?
Take a look at it.
Oh yeah, that was a high.
But Kingray, excellent confirm.
We expect to see this character in tournament.
On a generic down 4 as well. Beautiful punish from Chikarin, recovering so much health here as well. Getting some knockdowns. That's gonna be the win.
This is an absolute.
Bro, this is a clown fest.
Oh! Beautiful. Kingray Jr. still claiming the round, but that was a messy, messy round.
Negan, no, Negan definitely did, because Negan was always good, but like he was never like crazy.
Yeah, looking for that grab from afar as well. Nice exorcism coming through.
He was never like crazy.
Excellent follow-up. Keeping him at that wall, charging it up.
Punish?
Nice, trying to use the power.
Toy turn.
Jr. staying so patient as well. Good punishment on it.
The tense and release that Kingray is employing right now is just really messing with Chikarin's mind.
Wow!
As well, thanks to the stance entry and the down 4-2 punish.
No, man.
All combo drops.
Good awareness there from Chikarin to stop it early. But gets clapped there.
I should be dead.
Should be enough to kill. Spike down. Yep, there we go.
Maya's shitting Call of the Wild. Bro, in Street Fighter 6, she's fucking broken.
Tell, like,
Maya and Terry are both like top 5. They definitely got that shit in their contract. SNK definitely said like, no. Top 5 minimum.
Gets a little bit of a punish, not too much, but still keeping the pressure going. There was so much damage and such.
Oh, he didn't hit confirm.
Didn't quite get
Or did he block it? I can't even tell with Clive's hit effects,
trying
bro.
to get away from the wall now. Down back 3 as well.
Oh, the orbital
I swear to God, Chikarin's
just the absolute, just the manual
Chikarin's forward 3
delay into the orbital
hit
Chikarin as well. Final round of his
hit
first
percentage
game
is so high, bro.
Again, not getting the hit confirm.
Gotta catch him with the mid. Both of them throwing out those safe mids.
Low into movement this time as well. He's not going to that.
But like, it's bullshit because sometimes the opponent does a mid and it still works. Like,
3 lows in a row. Trying to test with that mind game.
And again, the timing delay.
Oh, the Tekken just baited him in.
Beautiful.
Into the wall here.
Nice again. Oh, not quite. Very unfortunate.
SNK All Money demands top 5 characters. It's funny as well because Chun-Li apparently is shit.
Yeah, the threat of the hit confirm as well, potentially from Chikarin.
He's shit in City of the Walls, bro.
Nice step against the parry as well.
How did that get in the back?
Oh, and the classic 1+2 on the way.
Apparently Chun-Li is shit in City of the Walls.
Clutching that one out there against Kingray. 1 game to him.
Just his usage of 1+2 on this character.
Better than Ken.
The manual delay as well. You know, he's not just using movement to delay his options. He's also just manually delaying a lot of them, and he's just got a.
We use the greatest martial artist who's always buns when he's a guest character and generally mediocre in his own game. It's fucking busted now, though. He's finally a top 5 character.
It's like he's counting the beats in his head.
He got that rhythm.
And he's definitely delivering the beats right now.
I think Ed is a weird top tier character, by the way.
He's writing a mixtape, and as you can tell, it's fire. It's
like, I think Ed is just a strange character to have top tier.
So first game, going to Chikarin there, Kingray needs to make something happen.
Already starting off with those mid-range options. Well, that back.
He's cooler than Steve, though, so.
Oh,
him up.
Counter hit down forward, too. Can never go wrong with it.
Oh, yeah, Eddie's now guaranteed 3rd. Because Kingray Jr. had to win 2-0.
Trying to get to the wall. This might be a side splat. Yes, it is. Nice. Not overcommitting, but maybe a little bit after all.
Gotta be greedy there with the. I think he was trying to go for a resplat, right?
Yeah.
Side resplat.
Oh, where are we going? Every city.
The use of jab was nice, but the 4-4-3 afterwards was a little bit more approaching the slide as well.
Oh, goes that low jab, trying to stop that momentum, and gets caught with the mega delay into the heat tag.
Garuda!
A lot of damage, man. He's getting close to the wall, too. Hey, yo, what?
No enough to kill, but gets a little bit of meat, and down forward 1 check at the end as well for Chikarin.
That's
pulling
a
ahead.
game travel agent.
He's not really top tier. What Ed he is. People say Ed might be top 1.
Sending him down.
Which is crazy because Maya exists.
And a good situation. Went for the running 3, wasn't able to catch it. Chikarin taking his turn back.
The assist from Torgal definitely coming into play right now. Chikarin trying to get a healthy.
Nice.
Confirm on down back 1-2.
Waiting for it. And again, that manual delay you were talking about coming in clutch once again.
Oh, just keep going. Oh, key situation. Also for Kingray Jr.
This actually isn't Tekken, bro.
Excellent block there from King Ray.
Why?
This as well. That's so unfortunate for King Ray Jr. Still alive. Chikurin looking to end the round.
Oh my god, 1+2.
Again, that sting of nightmare.
1+2, the ultimate equalizer, bro.
He's gonna beat himself up over it, but you know he's still in the game. He's gonna stay alive a little bit too far for a punish. That's so unfortunate for King Ray.
Very wise spacing there from Chikurin on that. Now gets his combo, really use the floor.
I think edits are rated. It's just because we have character specialists that are doing good with him. I can't speak too much on it because like I don't really play Street Fighter as much anymore. And I'm very casual in how much I watch it. But like when I see stuff, I see stuff. You know what I'm saying? But like, oh, he wants the fucking floor break. And level 4 Zantetsuken, bro. Oh my god.
Level 4.
And the staff, double staff to close it out there. Once again, 1+2, sealing the deal. Chikurin.
This is the game. This is the game. What did he even get hit by at the start? What began all of that?
But yeah, amazing work there. That was very difficult. There was a lot of opportunities where King Ray might have been able to capture that momentum, capture his
he did sidestep dart on R4 too.
Combo opportunities that didn't quite land the way he wanted to, and Chikurin was just there lying in wait, capitalizing on any mistake he could find.
Yeah, the punishment drops for King Ray Jr.
Oh my god, bro.
Ended that round off of it as well. And it was like 1 into the Aver, and it was just rough to see. And it happens to the best of us. Sometimes, you know, the nerves happen. And of course, you know, some things just recover really quick. The block sound on some moves is just much lower than others. So it can be a very, very threatening and very, very stressful situation.
Imagine if that was level 5 Zantetsuken, bro. And then like, here's the thing. Ducking is the wrong choice here. But I don't blame him for ducking. Like, statistically speaking, only a mid is going to kill you here.
There's never been a time where Chikurin wasn't in the conversation.
Right? Like, ducking is the wrong choice. Wrong.
And, you know, it's, I think this was a very
but like,
simple to watch as well. You can see the
bro, look at the recoverable. I think what King Ray, man, I can't even say anything because like he just has a safe mid wall spat to just throw out. Like, genuinely, like you just can't duck here. But then if he lands a down back 4, which is probably the biggest load that he was scared of, he's what, how +4?
King Ray Jr. into the LCQ, the sole American representative.
He's a plus. Then it's like, okay, do I duck now? When do, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it'll be he can do it. I believe in him.
Now, yeah, we're seeing these guys land. So we got
man
against Rangchu.
All right. So where do they go? So Knee versus Rangchu because he won the group, and Low-High versus Chikurin. Jesus Christ, bro.
Coming up for you guys soon. And we have, you know, we still have the redemption bracket, and we still have the LCQ on Saturday. So we got non-stop action for you guys coming up. It's a great.
Do you remember King Ray saying on Twitter how Launch Clive wasn't all that, and he's actually really easy to beat? He's still a child, so he's allowed to say silly things.
And try to get that trophy over there. That is huge, by the way. That's bigger than people.
It's that trophy is most of my weight, honestly. So it's crazy.
Like,
but speaking of crazy stuff, let's
when King Ray Jr. has a bad take, I'm like, you know what? He's young.
Logan, tell us about him.
He's young.
Thank you very much, Pun and Bram, and I'm here on stage at the culmination of that Group C. And yes, it is Knee and Chikurin who will be advanced into
Jonding, Rav, JDCR, Tibetana.
We have not seen the end of Eddie. We will see back at the end of the day for the redemption bracket, of course. King Ray Jr., you still have a chance, a last chance on Saturday in the last chance qualifier. A fantastic performance from our two most experienced players in this bracket. Congratulations, gentlemen. You will move on to Sunday. You can have a rest now. Thank you so much. One more group to go. We will be back on the other side of this short break with our final global leaderboard group stage, Group D, and that one's going to be very exciting. But don't go anywhere after that. We still have that redemption group, all the third place finishers from our 4 global leaderboard groups today will have one more chance at the end of today's action. There's a lot still to play for. 3 more players.
But we see AK really CR. There's a good chance he tries it versus Tibetana. I think AK versus Asuka is a decent option. Bro, I'm sorry, but like, this shouldn't exist, bro. This shouldn't exist, bro. This shouldn't happen. This shouldn't happen, bro. Like the fact is, look at all the Zantetsu. He was able to build a full bar of Zantetsuken because of the heat smash. Did he still have tornado, or did he used it just before there, right? Yeah, he used this to tornado. Oh, did he try and throw? Looks like he tried to throw. Could have been a misinput. Maybe he tried to parry. Which still, with that 1+2 is the wrong option. Like, it looks like his arms started moving. In like a throw animation? Or maybe that's just the start of him getting hit. I don't know. Why am I not there? Didn't qualify. Didn't try to qualify, to be fair. Like, to be honest, after EWC, it was just like playing for vibes, bro. Bro, chat's about to start moving mad about Rife, bro. Eddie played well, though. Eddie definitely could have beat Nee. I think maybe he should have thought about a Feng switch. I respect Nee and Lohai still being able to make Brian work despite the nerfs. Yeah. Like, look, that's what I'm talking about when it comes to Chikrin. He lands forward 3 more often than not, but sometimes it's complete bullshit because King Ray did a mid. You can low parry his downfall after a blocked heat smash now. #1 chat GPT fan Rife is next. That seems unfair.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've
All right, chat.
always been here.
I need to go pee.
Lighting it all up.
The Twitch chat will comfort you.
Gaming, that feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm back. I got a new mouse, by the way.
Yo, you're sick to my
Welcome
stomach,
back to the
man.
Tekken
But if
World
it's
Tour
not,
Finals 2025, we're absolutely live here in Malmo, Sweden, and it's the second day of action. We've already wrapped up the regional leaderboard group stages and sent
All right, who won the polls?
players through to that final brackets. We have
John
8
Ding and
players to
JDCR
send here
leading the
from
poll.
the global leaderboard.
In
We've already
YouTube?
put through 6.
But you guys don't have faith in Tibetano.
Our Group D
JDCR
final
leading
group. Of course, we still have the
in
redemption
Twitch chat.
group to come as well, where all of the third place
Is there a
players
crowd
get
today?
one
No,
more
but like
chance
players from
to
like
earn
the
their
globe
place in
from
that
the
final
regional
bracket.
leaderboard
That's all still to come.
and
But right
global are
about
still
now,
like still
it's
here.
time to
So
get into Group D, and we've got 4 incredible players who have been waiting patiently.
Giuna's
for their
Twitch
chance. It feels like
stuff.
the action's been flowing fast and furiously. And we
I didn't
are
know
already here
Giuna's
at
Twitch
Group
stuff.
D. So without any further ado, let's welcome our players. First of all, from South Korea, let's welcome the man who finished second at Evo France with an electrifying performance. Let's see if he can do it again here in Europe. It's John Ding.
Is Rife playing first? He is.
Doing it, of course, here in Europe time and time again. Let's welcome our Spanish representative, Tibetano.
Bro, I don't know why they did it. I hope they learn from this and like, you know what, we should have a
Saudi
crowd for
Arabian
regional.
Esports Player of the Year, and one of my favorite players to emerge over the last few years in Tekken. It's Raif.
Yeah, that was
And a
significantly
player
less
who
during there.
needs very little introduction, but deserves all of it. A legend in Tekken. It is JDCR. 4 players ready for round robin action. Only the top 2 will progress directly to that finals bracket on Sunday. The third player
JDCR Indonesian Pride. Is RRQ Indonesian?
the redemption bracket at the end of the day, and of course the 4th place player is not out of the running. There will still be that
No, for real. Like, I feel like they need to. You need to, at least for global. You need to have.
Welcome everyone to the Tekken
Has Rukan had 2
World
shifts
Tour.
today?
Welcome back, guys. Group D action.
Wait,
here.
both of
My
these
name
2
is
have, right?
Rukang.
Oh,
I'm
it's
here
4
with
groups. Yeah, of
legendary
course. It's
Markman
4 groups.
on the mic today.
Last
And those
time it
four
was 3
players, I'm
groups.
seeing them
That should be
standing
you up there
I was like,
presenting.
wow, so much aura,
I
so
think
much power on
presenting
the
is
stage there
the
for Tekken
type
World
of
Tour
work
Finals in
that
this
presenting and
final
hosting
group.
does is something I'm very capable of, something I've done before.
coming up
I
to
think
the
because
end
I
of the
haven't
day,
done it
from
as
these global
much,
stages, finding out who is going to be making
they
it to our
don't
top
think
20. Again,
they're
two
not
people from
aware
this
it's
group will
something
be
I
able
can
to
do, if you know what I
qualify
mean.
into round 2 of winners. However, the 3rd place person, as mentioned, has a chance in the redemption bracket that will be happening shortly.
Like his work, I find
A lot
very
on the
easy.
line. I can't
It
stress
comes to
enough,
me very
again,
easy.
How important it is for these players to win, but
Like
win
presenting,
convincingly.
hosting type
2
thing.
O's will help
But
you
I don't think I've ever done it
build
for a
those points
Tekken
leads that you
event,
need to have
so they've
in
never
those
seen
stages.
it.
Because again,
So they
it's
wouldn't
points
choose me.
differential. Then it goes down to head-to-head. You need to get as many points as you can, and you're not going to do it by getting 2-1.
Yeah.
You got to get 2 zeros. That's the way that you separate yourself from the field.
I think we've seen it in the previous groups as well. Many situations where the 2-0 definitely worked in front of the 2-1 as well. So it's really good that the players need to definitely focus on making sure to win 2-0 here. And there you have the 4 players as well: John Ding, Rife, JDCR, and Tibetano fighting it out here to make it into that global finals top 20 on Sunday.
Yeah, this is going to be fun because we do have story players from around the world here. Obviously, 2 mainstay players from the Korean scene, and then, of course, we have representation from España and, of course, Saudi Arabia as well. I'm excited how this is going to play out,
a smaller event.
We know what's going to be happening. We know what the bracket implications are. The players here have a good
Not sure
shot.
they go low enough.
a
I'm
good
guessing
shot
just in
of
the
doing
second
very
session, be
well.
like Reinhardt around.
Just looking at what we have in terms of the matchups, we do have, I think,
They
the
did it
first
for
match is gonna be
ETC as
JDCR
well.
versus Rife.
Yeah, that's going to be.
They did it for the first
well.
ETC. They had
Rife
Logan
using,
hosting,
the Jin.
which had me
JDCR,
like,
I'm
okay.
waiting to see which character he
Like, again,
actually
nothing
bring out
against
today.
him. I like
So
Logan.
Not really had much of a chance to talk to him to see how he's feeling today. But this is going to be a banger.
What games
of a
is
first
Logan
game.
commentator?
Sure,
Street
and
Fighter.
something to consider too, if you make it out first place in the group, you will be going up against Ulsan.
Like, you can host
Crazy,
if you
right?
don't
That's gonna be a
play the
crazy one.
game
Second place will go up against Mangzhou.
or know the game. Because we've had James
Oh my
Banks
God,
host
and
host
third
events
place
before.
will go into the redemption group, and then 4th place.
Remember
straight
me
into
and
that
Orcs.
shark-infested LCQ, which will happen on Saturday.
Let's talk about the guy on the screen right now.
I
We
never
got
forget the things that you say,
JDCR.
Bubsy, man.
You see his best placements throughout the year, winning a challenger event here, winning a pair of them, placing very high at Evo 2025 in Las Vegas. his previous TWT result in 2024 in the last chance qualifier. Then you look over at Riot, TWT finals, got third
Did
place.
he do
That
Spain?
is, his highest global placing. Of course, he did very well in some of the challenger events as well. Of course, Paradise Game Battle as well. And
He
over
did
at
do
Head
Spain.
Stomper.
Oh my god, I forgot
So
about
many
that.
good placements as well. So on global rank of 12th there with 1,530 points. A huge amount to qualify with. No easy feat for sure.
Oh yeah, I'm excited to see this. Any thoughts going into the matchup? I know Dragonov is
Even if
one of
you
the characters
lose,
that
you
JDCR
can't guest
uses, but
host?
He uses a little bit of Heihachi, he uses a little bit of Armor King as well. But we know for Riot, he's probably going to be picking that Jhin, right?
Yeah, it's going to be really fun to see who JDCR picks first, and Riot definitely going to go with that Jhin. He has such
Jhin
a
is I
solid
can't
Jhin
lie,
player.
bro.
I
He's so
remember playing him a
jarring.
couple
He
of
is
years
so
ago as well.
jarring. Like
He was one
I
of those players
when
that
I
was
just have to
absolutely
close chat when I
terrifying
see him, bro. It's
to
just
play
all over
against.
the place.
He let me do nothing.
Like
His
everyone, look at me,
aggression
look at
at
me.
one point,
Everyone,
I've
look
never
at
played
me.
a player
Like,
like
bro,
him,
fuck
this
off,
was way back.
man.
But now he's evolved and he's played.
Like, I want to
even
see the
better
chat react
Tekken
to Riot, but like,
Yeah.
it's just so
We're gonna see,
jarring,
banger of
bro.
a match coming up here. Starting things off here in Group D. First game, this is a race to 2. Again, we are counting the points as these players move forward. Will they get 2-0? Will they get 2-1? We're
Open
about
it
to
for
find out.
Riot? Okay.
Game number 1, JDCR from Korea against Saudi Arabia's Riot.
Oh man, I'm so excited to watch this first game.
Here we are in the arena stage. No hazards in sight.
Oh, to be fair, I should, you know.
Yo, both players pressing already. I feel like every single game that I've watched so far, no one really tries to be defensive at first as well. Some in previous Tekkens, maybe you needed to download your opponent by, you could do it by being
We'll actually
defensive. Now,
watch the
people just
games.
pressing buttons
Let's watch
and
the
trying to
games.
download their opponent at 100 miles per
We'll
hour,
check the
which is
mods.
what's
We'll check the
just
mods.
on the front foot. Just 2-1, jab, 2-1, down, back 4, and then that was the round.
I mean, he has a great control of the offense here. I mean, it helps that, you know, Dragunov probably between Season 1 into Season 2, one of the most studied characters matchup-wise here. Obviously, a lot of people thought Dragunov, especially in Season 1, was too strong. But of course, people make
Today's your
adjustments.
birthday.
Of course,
Happy
he's
birthday.
a little bit tweaked here, but of course, still very dangerous.
What are you getting me for your
And
birthday?
We've seen from players like Ulsan,
Life is on
especially,
reject,
that he's
yeah.
still a threat.
Yeah.
You gentlemen, at the start of last year, just before
Nice low parry on the
Evo
down
Japan.
Going to take all the way to the wall here, and you do not want to be in this situation, especially against Riot with Jhin. He's going to definitely put pressure on as well. The power crush gets the wall splat.
And he's just showcasing amazing ability here. He's going to get the guaranteed
Ah.
afterward as well. The immense focus here from Riot is just, it's chilling, man.
Yeah.
He's in kill mode.
Oh my
counter hit,
God,
follow
bro.
up. Hey, but back-to-back, JDCR able to make the comeback here, tying it up on rounds right now.
Yeah, Markman, I love the bravery there from JDCR, using 2 launch punishable lows. And look at the sidestep as well. Oh my God.
Oh, he should have just
That was
done
a
one,
great duck there from
1-3-2.
Rando.
Wall
The
splat.
presence of mind here, but he has to deal with the salvo counter hit. Follow up here at the wall, gets the wall splat. This is going to be big damage. JDCR also having Heat right now. Can put him into a nasty mix-up. The lows become much more
What
dangerous.
duck.
The while standing 1+2. Heat dash cancel follow up. Lots of damage. Not going to kill, but it's going to be a nasty situation where he has to guess to get out of here.
Yeah, let's see if he finds a way out though. Activates Heat. 1 final pixel remaining. Down forward.
One down for
And,
one.
JDCR is so good at closing rounds up. You know, he just uses down 2, jab, down forward 1. He's so good at the end game.
It has been a pure momentum shift, too, because Riot was really commanding the lead early on in the set. Right now, JDCR fighting back, has the lead, obviously, but continuing with the offense, pushing towards the other side of the stage. Riot went back to the wall. Has to be very careful how he approaches here, but a great way to
Zen
make a
4
shot and get
actually
out of
just
the
can't
corner.
whiff.
Oh my God. That's going to be
Dig
huge
jab,
as well.
he
That's
smash
big
was so
damage. Let's see
bait
what the
there.
combos like. Combo optimization here. Combo video.
Ooh, into the Savage Sword here, puts him into the rage, gets the follow. One more hit could do it for Riot.
Whoa,
You
was
can't
that
whiff.
whiff.
That's a big mistake there. Has to be
Nice
careful,
block,
but
the
he
punish.
gets the punish on the low anyways. And we're going to a final round here, game number 1.
Yo, this group already is looking so good. JDCR and Riot. Let's see who's going to take the first game here. Tries to catch him moving 2-1. Just small pokes, down 4. Single jabs.
Who wants it
He
more?
packed
Who's
that
gonna
to
be
be
able
the
to pull
Wolf
off the first
Laws.
victory? Okay, we're starting to see these guys trying to find some space. It was all aggression
Like,
early
you
on,
rarely ever
but
see
now
Zen
both
4
these
whiff,
players
bro.
trying to find a big hit.
Yo, both these players using just very small moves. You know, single jabs, down forward 1s, 2-1s from Jhin. No launches yet, Markman.
Yeah, no, I mean, no. Oh my God, he caught him moving. Gets the splat here.
Back
The follow-up
three,
here.
so
JDCR
good.
is going to cash in with some big damage. Gets the follow-up. Did not wake up. So Riot able to kind of push away, and now the heat engager with the Demon Paw.
Yo, he tried to
Remember, bro, I just remember at the start of this game, if you block the first hit of down forward 1-4, the second it came out,
Puts him into a
the second it would
position,
still come
but
out.
Again, he's out of heat. One more
Punishing
hit,
it
and
was a
he's able
mix-up.
to take it. JDCR cleaning the plate, taking game number 1 here.
Yeah, that was really fun to watch as well. I know there's loads of people at home watching around the world as well. Loads of JDCR fans out there. I just feel like this player has a huge history, especially back in Tekken Tag 2 as well, when he was just absolutely dominating the whole world. And now in Tekken 8, I feel like he's playing his best Tekken.
Chat's doing a Mazzoline, bro.
A lot of people here.
Why did his
want to
phone
be able to
get
cheer for not only
confiscated?
their players, their regions, but also their favorite characters.
Oh, he's gonna get some coaching from Lord Yoreds.
Yeah, Yored's up on the stage. He's already qualified into Sunday action. Going to be playing in the winners round 1 on Sunday, making it out from the regional stage in first place. So I wonder what he's offering.
I didn't know, bro. That was help. Alidar's
Also,
chasing
the benefit of
into an
qualifying
alley.
the-
He's gonna
the global
DQ
leaderboards
me.
in this group stage as well. You're going to winners round 2.
Correct. Less matches to play.
Wait, how do you block someone, bro?
Anyways, we're going to go right back into this. Let's see if Raif can shake it
So how
off.
do you
Let's
block
see
someone?
if Reject Raif can brush it off. You know, reject everything but
All right, there we
victory.
go.
That's their team slogan. Let's see what they got.
I'm tired of seeing his
Okay,
messages,
nice
bro.
little jab interrupt here. Now pushing back. No duck there from JDCR.
Yeah, interesting to see. Oh, what a huge
that's a
block.
good call out.
Yeah, very good. I was going to say they're both not taking risk at the beginning, and then JDCR just goes for a huge low there. And Raif so ready to punish that.
All right, nice. Look at this. Pushing towards the other side, but now no throw break. JDCR finding a way.
Down
Goes
2.
for the Razor. Forward 1+2 here, keeping them there. Pigeon roll off the down forward 1.
Yo, he's fishing for that counter hit forward 4. You can see it from... Oh.
Those down forward 1s, they're adding up. Just, again, the presence, knowing that they're going to be
Tries to
coming
Zen
out
4.
back after back. This is looking really good now for JDCR.
Yeah, JDCR dominating right now. Raif needs to maybe use some more tools from Jin. You know, he has so many good moves. We haven't really seen a hell sweep as well from Raif.
I think this is rough for Raif, just because like JDCR has done so well versus Jin players in this game and historically. Like his record versus CBM is amazing. Book etc. Like he just does so well versus Jin. He's done so well versus Jin players in this
Finding
game.
an opportunity, but there the evasive punch. A good call out there with the big hop kick. Raif has an opportunity here to go ahead and take that round, tie things up here, at least round-wise. He should be able to close it out, no problem.
Yeah,
Demon Paw.
Very good. Yeah, I always feel
Didn't
like
Raif beat
in
him
those
last time?
situations, It's really good to just throw out a hop kick sometimes.
When
The
did
worst
they
that can happen,
play?
right, you know,
I feel
man's
like they
fighting
have
who
played,
cares,
but
right?
like
if you land that hop kick, you win the round, which he did in that situation.
if they did, it would have been a while ago. Because Raif didn't go tiger uppercut. JDCR hasn't.
Swats him like a fly.
Oh, look at the dash forwards from JD. Single jabs down forward 1, man. Just,
He went for the salvo confirmation this time, counter hit.
yeah, very nice. 1-2-1.
Good break on the complicated wire. Oh, but this time caught him looking there. That's a very fast heat engager. Heat dash cancel.
It's not
follow up here.
bad
Now he's
unless he
gonna push
gets
towards the wall.
wall.
Is that going to be enough?
It was not enough, but hey, has another chance. He should be able to heal some life here
Zen 4?
if he gets some blocks.
Wow, he challenged Zen 4 with a down forward 1.
Down forward 1 twice there, and JDCR 1 round away from taking this against Raif.
According to Liquidpedia, they haven't played Tekken 8. Liquidpedia wouldn't have all the
Clutch moments
results.
against some of the best players in the world. Let's see if he can pull it out here. Will he be able to pull out some magic?
Yeah, it was interesting what you said earlier on as well. JDCR's not allowed
Oh,
to
Trouble
go for
0795. Thanks
down
to
forward
5 gifted subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Gets launched like this.
Yeah, and that's just a
Really
perfect
appreciate
example.
that.
Just called it out there. Got the big wall rising 2 on the throw attempt here.
Thank you for your generosity.
Raif has to be very
Thank
careful
you.
here. Oh, but a side step. Down forward 2, right uppercut. Now pushing towards the other side, puts him into the rage. But this could be dangerous for JDCR as well. JDCR
Oh,
has
boy.
to learn how to control it. Got to get the break there. That's important. The lows, the follow-up. Oh, into the elbow.
It's crazy, like, bro, Riot finished
Remaining,
third at
and
Tekken World Tour
JDCR
last year,
takes it
man.
there, 2-0 over Raif. A masterclass in how to play Dragunov and how to poke with this character using very small moves.
Subbed him
jab,
out
down
for
forward, one,
Sand
down two to
Salted.
neutralize all of his opponent's options. And I've just never seen anyone really dominate Raif like that, and especially with a character like Jin. He's usually the one being oppressive. and trying
Tibetano
to
John Ding.
enforce his mix-up, but
This is a
just
run
so
back of
strong
mix-up grand
defensively.
finals,
It was just a
bro.
matter of control and, you know, using the most compact tools that JDCR had with the jab, the down forward 1. He really set the tone for the
JDCR
match
actually
after
played
he
good.
got a
And he
feel of the
wasn't
space
doing
and the
anything
timing
like.
from Raif. So there's good stuff for JDCR. Obviously, a really just a trademark.
He was just being a better
So
second
we
player.
will
That's
see
all he
JDCR
did
a
there,
little bit
bro.
later on, but we will also see Raif a little bit later on. We're going to switch over to the other side of the stage where we have Spain's Tibetano and he's going to be going up against Korea's Jun Ding.
Yeah, another good match to watch here. They faced off in the
Sergio Ramos versus Andrew Tate.
Tibetano took it there in grand finals. So Tibetano with a good record against Jun Ding.
Yeah,
In a
Tibetano,
6-3-minute
player
round
for 7 days.
boxing match.
Switching over to Asuka, he was using a little bit of Claudio, using a number of characters here. Going up against Jun Ding, who has used quite a few characters in Tekken 8.
I wish
Took
I
a
didn't
while to
read
really
that,
find his
bro.
groove with Eddie, but once he did switch back to Eddie, hey man, that's a nice picture.
Yeah, I was. That's
I wasn't ready
That's
for
what I
that.
was looking at, man.
Diego Costa versus KSI.
Got to be on point, all right?
Yeah.
Flex on him in more ways than one.
I swear
right?
he's still not allowed outside his
But
house.
Jun Ding, really explosive player, without a doubt. We saw that his big performance at Evo France earlier this year, where he ended up getting second place. You were casting the top 8 for that one, and that was pure energy from the crowd, especially.
It was so good. Everyone was so hype as well. It looked like Jun Ding was going to take it at one point, and then Arslan Nash just
Who
absolutely
is
dominance
KS?
from him. You can see
Allegedly
their global
Diego
rank,
Costa.
15th with 1,395 points. First place at the mix-up, 5th at Clash of the Olympians, and 9th at Evo. So he has a really good record in his previous TWT results, 17th to 20th in the TWT finals of 2023.
And then you see Jun Ding over here. Second place at Evo France, second place at the mix-up, and second
Missed the
place
second
at
place, bro.
USA.
So many second
Always
places,
get second
man.
place in
it's-
France.
I mean, he's either gonna get top, he's gonna get top 2, right? Let's see if we can make that magic happen again. Last year's, 2 years ago at the LCQ, was able to get 5th place or tied for 5th place. So let's see how this will play out. Of course, we can kind of guess it's gonna be Eddie going up against Asuka.
I wonder if Jun Ding
We kinda
plays
guess
Mieri,
that
though.
might be the matchup here. However, I
No
would
one
not
in
be
Global has
surprised if we
played
saw
Mieri,
other
though.
characters come into the mix. Right now, those are the characters they are hovering, and they have
Nah.
locked in. This is Group D. First set of games for these players, but this is the second set of games that we're going to be seeing here in this group.
Yeah,
as we
exactly.
tally up the board.
So
far. You guys are
financially,
just tuning in right
I
now.
don't know,
You missed
bro.
out.
I
James
genuinely
Scare
don't
was
know.
able to take
I
down
genuinely
Rev
don't know. I
2-0.
genuinely
But
because,
now we're
bro,
going back
like
to the
I
scoreboard
think
here.
I don't know. Athletes might just be
Spain versus
stupid
Korea.
because, like,
Tibetano
bro, Odell
versus
Beckham
Jun Ding.
Jr. is now talking about having to sell. I think what's he trying? Is he's selling? He's either he's selling his old cleats or he's selling his Super Bowl ring. He needs to sell something apparently. When he was on like
The crowd to see this man
60 mil. So,
Okay, there's the follow-up. Keeps it there.
bro, why was Dragonov just looking into my soul?
Oh, while standing 1-3, able to land there. He should be able to close it out. Jun Ding able to get the big damage early on. First round to him.
Yeah, something about Jun
You'll
Ding
make
is
a
that
lot of
he really
money.
disrespects frames a lot. When watching his videos before as well, even if he's minus, in a bad situation, -8, -9, he is not afraid to press.
Bro,
with
forward,
any of them.
forward, one
So
and
we
whiff.
can respect
Ugh.
your frames. Otherwise, he's going to press so many buttons.
Yeah. I mean, that's the crazy thing, too. It's just the mix-up. It's just knowing, like, yeah, I'm at a
Messi
disadvantage,
Ronaldo
but you
boxing
would not
match.
expect me to press, but I
Ronaldo
will,
is
right?
never going
Yeah.
broke.
And that's why he's such a strong player as well.
Ronaldo is
That's
never
very
going
good.
broke.
The mind game, but also willing to disrespect.
There you go. Oh, gets the follow-up here. This is going to be big damage from Tibetano. He's not going to get the kill, but he's going to be pushing it. But Jun Ding has rage. You got to be careful. It's going to be a lot of damage if he gets a big hit here. Oh, he went for the evasive punch, but I like it. Tibetano just made it a little bit tight at the very end there, able to close it out and tie it up on rounds now.
Oh, very nice to see the guaranteed damage afterwards as well.
Oh, he just looked at him, stalking his prey. Second hit, able to land. How can you slap?
You know, I love the way that Tibetano plays. So aggressive, so smart with his buttons as well. It's really difficult to shut him down.
We have the
Jun Ding
kicks
is a
back
player
there.
that can definitely shut that down.
And a lot of people will say that is the name of the game. You got to have that aggressive
what?
nature. Force your opponent
Nice,
to
can,
deal.
can.
And he doubled up the cans there.
And that's the danger, you know.
If
you
Jordan
always look
sells
at your
money,
turn, it's
so
like, I'm gonna be
Ronaldo.
aggressive now. And then he just
Nice
goes out a
punish,
can-can, a back
Tibetano.
three. He's one of those Asuka players that's more prone to doing that.
Oh, yeah. And that's the thing is, like, if you have a read on the situation and you know that this is one of those moves that can rob your opponent,
Yeah,
might as
JDCR
well
beat
do it,
Rife.
right?
Exactly.
Because that whittles down on your opponent, too. Oh, he gets down
How do you
4-2
get
on the
floated back?
float, not able to convert with the combo. Oh, second hit, able to land. Yeah, I like it. Ooh.
Bro, down 1+2 range is so icky.
Can-cans, where's the back three? Can-cans again, and that's the
Oi.
danger as well.
Calm down,
Do it twice.
Tibetano.
If Jun Ding's ready, he's gonna launch you for it, and you're gonna lose a lot of damage.
Has a situation, goes for the throw as well. Gets the conversion, the follow-up. What's the mix, though? Oh, the spray kick. That was brilliant. He had to get out of there.
Oh, what's the mix-up like after this, though? Goes for the big low.
That was clean.
Taking huge risk, doesn't matter, though. Still a bit of time left, 20 seconds. Back free.
Oh,
John Ding
I like
Gaming.
it. That power crush was well placed there. Now we're going to a final round here. Game number 1, Tibetano, John Ding. Oh, he went for the 4-4, 3+4. They traded blows there. Oh.
Yeah, and that's the 3rd or 4th time that that's hit. John Ding is not ducking.
And the scary thing is that he can kind of mask that move and mix it up with a lot of the very powerful mids that Asuka has access to as well. Okay.
Punish.
Oh, he's going to punish that for sure.
Gets a knockdown here. I like it.
Uh-huh.
Follow-up as
Uh-huh.
well. Right now with
You
the
have to
nice
get up,
rally,
bro.
Tibetano.
You have to get up, bro.
One more hit could do it.
What?
And one more hit did do it.
It'd be wonder, bro.
Tibetano on the scoreboard first, drawing first blood in this matchup, 1-0 over John Ding.
Yeah, they even got the flag over there, Mark, man. You see that? They've got the Spanish flag over there. His teammates supporting him.
Yeah, I can't wait until we get to tomorrow where more of the people, more of the community are going to be here.
And it's going to be full. It's going to be packed.
It is going to be a packed arena, so I can't wait for that.
Yeah, that's
of course, today is just the players here.
Exactly.
Let's go, Tibby Wonder.
And that's the thing. There's only 4 of them supporting Tibetano, and they're making huge noise. Imagine hundreds of people here shouting and screaming
No duck.
tomorrow.
There's a
No one ducks that string, bro. Eddie's strings are so, they look so confusing in this game. Like, everything looks the same.
Jab check. John Ding starting to sidestep, starting to move now. Not something that we're used to seeing. Has the wall positioning here. I like that. Gets the follow-up here.
Spike combo into flip over Oki.
Forward free again. I would definitely want to see more of that to try and mix Tibetano up. Tibetano's pressing the right buttons at the right time.
Caught him
Nice
looking.
damage.
Okay, what's the mix?
Don't let him use his heat. Nice, Tibetano. Did not let me use his heat.
Oh, counter hit.
Counter hit back on 4. It's not going to be dead.
Not enough.
Nice chase down.
Afterwards. Tibetano, that is the definition, Mark, man, of no fear. Sin miedo.
Moveless
Yeah,
bigotry.
and the thing is, John Ding was going for the evasive punch there as well. He was trying to get his way in, trying to get that final hit, but Tibetano was able to pull out the move faster.
Very nice wall combo there.
Shut up, Philo.
Nice block.
Okay. I like the follow-up there. Goes for the low mix-up there off relax.
Comes for the mid option that time.
I think that's a problem in this game. Like a move like Eddie's, what's the input? Is it 3+4? And he's like, El Juara. And he jumps in and he's relaxing your face. These super strong mix-ups are so easily accessible because of a move like that. Long range, yes, granted it's a high, but he has a mid that does a similar thing.
That's going to be
Where you just block it, he's plus, he's in your face, he's in relax. Where the low is clean hit.
Looking to close things out. One more hit can do it here, but it could be either way. There's no time. Oh, he gets the follow-up. He went for a reversal for some reason.
What a block.
He pressed.
With at that life, it makes sense to rage out there because of the life. But it is so ballsy to rage out there because of the life.
This would have been a huge difference. It could have been 2 rounds straight here into one more round for the set, but John Ding fighting, living and fighting another round.
Yeah, one of the best players in the world, if not the best Eddie as well in the world.
Okay, he's going to get the wall here. Now what's the mix?
Come on.
He went for the course over 4. The follow-up here, what's he going to do with it?
I don't like that heat activation from Tibetano. Like that, access to a mid wall splat and a low hell sweep.
Try to get him with the spot.
Well, you just have to guess there because of how plus he is. Like it's access to these.
Oh, what a block this
What a
time.
block.
This time he gets the big punish while rising 2. Follow up here.
Yo, you saw the patience of John Ding as well. Just there.
Again, these moves that just.
And a rager of his own as well. That's going to hit.
Yeah, it's going to hit. It's going to get his turn back.
No rage in Heath. She be able every round.
Remember, though, Eddie still has
I don't think rage
out
outs are that deep. It's because of Heat, bro.
Not only that, he has Majinga level 2.
The only thing with rage outs is they have to be the activation style needs to be nerfed to how it was in Tekken 7.
Oh, he's trying to get. He got him. Big unblockable now, life lead in favor of Tibetano.
Don't get rage out of Tibetano. Nice.
He gets the hit, and just like that, 2 rounds to 1. Set point for Tibetano.
Yeah, Tibetano's going to want to end this here now.
No, my goodness.
You cannot overextend against him. He will can. He will.
I don't like that heat.
Huge damage mark. It's going to go to the wall, and look at that damage there.
Oh, and he got the.
Oh, he could have teched that.
As well. Now this time, continuing that momentum.
Oh my God, this could be it.
He should be able to close it out here.
Tibetano takes it there, and the small little crowd, it goes wild.
Well, from it, it's not that in Tekken 7. Say you rage out and I jab,
that's huge. Again,
you would absorb my jab, but I would still block afterwards. So I could do low committal checks to try and see if you're rage outing or not.
Earlier
right?
in the group stage, but we will see Tibetano a little bit later.
Junding
and
Raf.
Of course, we're gonna
And
see
it
him as
fucks
well.
over Huarang
These
so
four
much
players
because there are
have to go
times I'm in
back into
stance
playing against each
and
other.
I'm plus.
And we have, of course, a
But
third game that's
if
gonna
I
be coming
jab
up,
to get
and
out of
that's gonna be
stance,
the two people that lost the previous
if I
sets that
jab
we
to get
saw,
out of
it's gonna be,
stance,
Junding
you absorb
versus Rayev.
and I die
This is a
because
really, really
it starts up
important
so
because
much
they
faster
both
now.
lost 0-2.
Yep.
This could be an even bigger deficit for them. I would say if either one of them were to lose 0-2 again, that might be their chances.
Yeah, correct.
That might be their chances.
So this is a really important match. Huge ramifications for the group here as well. But Tibetano, what a player, honestly. Incredible play for him to win that there.
Tibetano was solid as we see on the group stage. Based on history, Fergus is the best, but Tibetano has been the best performing Asuka over the year.
Yeah, we have a few Oscars here in the top 20, right?
Yeah.
But again, not all of them have made it out. Not all of them can be able to pull off that kind of magic. So obviously cheering for him. Right now, we got Junding on the screen going up against Rayev.
Yeah, I
Should be Jin and Eddie.
Yeah, Jin and Eddie. It'll be good to see how Rayev adapts and how.
Who's the best
adapts as
Asuka in Europe?
After their last
It's been
weekend.
Tibetano, you have
Last
to
game,
say.
sorry.
Again, so much on the line for both of these players since they're both
Is
at
it Darkest
-2
Low?
currently. Do not want to be at -4.
It's even
in the group
Tibetano or
stage
Darkest
where
Low, right?
Two players are already undefeated. This is going to be tough because, again, you have to get as many wins as you can, as many points as you can going into this. We only have, after this, we only have 3 games left in the group.
Good win for
So it's
Tibetano,
all
though.
on the line here. They really need to lock in now.
Yeah,
Just looking at the character select screen as well, I'm sure it's Eddie versus Jin. It's just hovering.
It can't be anything else, right? Those are the characters that has gotten them to this point.
Yeah, but
it's what they're known for.
He's thinking a bit though. You see Rayev there, he's not.
think he
He's
might
not,
do
he's not locked
Clyde?
in. He's not locked in yet. He's just thinking.
Maybe he knows something. I mean, he does have experience with a lot of characters.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's played against many Eddie players, especially more within his region.
Raph is the only player who's Asian. A bunch of
Looks like
players
they have
haven't.
locked in. This is definitely what we expect. Jin Kazama, Eddie Gordo,
A bunch of players haven't.
Jin, the poster boy of the game.
Yeah. Probably a character that has some of the, probably one of the top 5 best pokes in the game. His pokes are unmatched.
But I'm pretty sure me and Raph are the same
late
age.
game as well. When you just want to end the round, 2-1, back 2-1, down 4, very strong moves.
Here's
He
the reason
starts
some
off with
players wear
2-1 as
masks.
well.
Riot wears a mask because he makes
engaged
faces when he
already.
plays.
5 seconds gone, Markman. He's already going forward.
Yeah, he was opting for a lot of momentum there, but Junding was able to find a hole in the offense there, getting that big duck into the wall setting 1-3.
You're
Now
disappointed?
following
Why?
Into a precarious situation. He has to watch out how he deals with this because he does have heat as well. Both of these
by the
players heat engaged. Let's see what they do with it. How are they going to make use of it? What an amazing sidestep into the heat smash. Didn't get the wall splat though.
Why
but
is
still
Junding the only one who
has
makes Eddie
positioning
work on
back to
top
the
ace
wall
out
for Junding. Junding has to
of
be
almost
careful how
every
he gets
20?
out of here.
Who the fuck
Just
plays
2-1
Eddie?
there, down 4. And this is what I was talking about. End game here. Very nice stuff with the 1-2 string there, yeah.
You cannot hesitate when Eddie goes into stats.
I'm saying, why is Edge the only Huarang that makes it work? There's like 3 Huarang players at trouble.
Utilize those stats, especially when it comes to handstand or negative.
Why is Junding the only Eddie?
He's going to punish that very nice.
There's like 3 Eddies.
Again.
Why kind of looks like Armin Sarukian?
Back against the wall. What's the combo like here?
I know what you mean, but he doesn't.
Follow up there into the low.
Oh yeah, and do Samurai Bossy.
This is going to be hard. Rayev doesn't need to really overextend here.
I still don't look him as an Eddie player though, yeah. I don't know why.
Buttons afterwards. Was that the right
El Walla.
decision, Markman?
Just have to guess.
Because he pressed the button when he didn't need to.
Yeah, I mean, he does have the option of, on Wake Up, he has access to the heat engager. He went for the demon paw right there. He's going to do a lot of damage here, but it's not going to be enough to close out. He went for the
Nice,
dive kick,
get up
gets
4.
flipped out of the sky. Oh man, it could go either way, but Junding does have heat smash into the mix-up. Decides to cancel it out.
Oh, Rayev actually ducked there.
Punish?
He's going to punish that. Final pixels. Down jab.
He just does it again. I hate Junding. I hate Junding. I hate him. I hate him, bro.
And Rayev has to be thinking about that, man.
Also,
And
shouldn't
that
it be
sucks.
KSA for
He had a huge
Riot,
life
not
lead as well to play
SAU?
with, and all of a sudden, Junding finds a way back.
No one plays Eddie, but he has more success with Eddie than other people with Asukas and the
Placement
likes.
of the pokes. I like what I'm seeing here for both of these players. Rayev right now has the
Now I
position
don't know
go
the point you're trying
back
to
the
make.
wall. Junding has to be careful on how he's going to get out there. But a
Because it's not
counter
like Eddie is this low tier
what he
hero
does
in
with
this
it.
game.
Activates heat. Seems like he wants to apply some pressure. Nice low as well. Electric. Down back 4. He catches
And like
the
you
shot,
say that,
activate 3 lows
but
in
it
a
was
row.
like John Ding versus Tibetano in grand finals
2 rounds to 1 now. Rife looking to get
of the
game
mix-up, and
number 1.
Tibetano won.
Can he do it though?
Yo, it's always sick when someone just does 3 lows in a row. It just shows how confident they are. They know you're not going to duck.
Yeah, at what point is it cheeky and what point is it crazy?
Yeah.
Volko
Okay,
Lopez?
gets the second
It has
hit.
to
This
be.
could
I
be
don't
big
even know why
damage here on the
Diego Lopez is
follow-up.
getting a rematch, bro.
Very nice.
I don't even know why he's
Unscaled on the
getting a
last
rematch,
hit.
but it has to be Volk, bro.
Pressure there with the 4-4-3 plus 4.
That look, bro.
Ooh, that's huge. Big block there on the negative 3. The follow-up here. Now pushing towards the other side of the wall. Is he going to break?
I feel like this is a similar situation to before where John Ding had the life lead, didn't need to go for a big risk, and Riot blocked 1 though, and now he's on his way forward. Down 2.
I like the options here, the ways that he's utilizing the lows as well. Down 2 and down 4 complement each other very well.
There's no way, Mark.
Bro, John Ding is the most persistent. He is the most persistent player, bro.
Land there, John Ding pushing it to a final round.
When is
here in
Paddy
game
getting a
number 1
rematch?
between
He
these
has
two.
been
Again,
robbed.
So much on the line. Both of these players
I
negative 2
need to
currently in the
ask
group stage.
Dinosaur what he thought about Paddy
Need
versus
as many
Gaethje,
points
bro.
as possible. Let's see what they do. Good jabs. Oh, my
Down
God,
4
the
didn't
evasive
track.
punch.
Yo, he's getting so much mileage off that, so trying to whiff punish, but Riot just throwing out jabs. It's not possible.
He has to be careful, though. If he's opting for that up forward 2 so much, he might be able to swing
Nice punish.
and whiff, and Riot might be able to capitalize with a big launch. Anyways, we're going to the other side. Has the wall, Savage Sword. What's the mix?
Yeah, crazy punish here. He still has access to heat. You know, John Ding's going to want to turn.
No
heat.
whiff
Very
punish
nice
there.
Launcher there.
Yeah, he's going to activate.
He has to.
Now he's going to play the game. Let's see what he got. What's the mix? Goes for the 4-4-3 low.
Oh, my God.
Such a risk against Jin. It's minus
Low, there's
14.
no way. He goes for the mid. Oh, the
Nice
punish
block.
there. Oh, and the counter hit the follow.
John Ding is
Oh
such a
my God,
masher,
this is
bro.
huge. He has access to Rage Art as well.
John
Only a
Ding
few
is
seconds
such
remaining
a
as well. If he
masher,
does
bro.
everything correctly here, it is going to be over. Very, very nice stuff. And Riot takes it with 0 seconds remaining. Really good play.
He's down
At the
2,
end
he
there,
can't
though.
launch
Nice
you.
composure.
Yeah.
But
That was
man,
crazy.
that
You know,
was good.
every hit doing extra damage. Of course, having rage at the very end, having access to your resources there with heat, being able to extend the combo even further. That was good stuff. So Rife finally on the scoreboard in the group stage, getting 1 game. We're now at the Phoenix Gate. There is an interaction at the start of, or there's an interaction at this portion of the stage. If the interaction breaks early, it will go to the potential final round early. So we'll see how this is going to play out for both of these players. It's not hard for either one of these characters to get to the wall either.
Yeah. Yo, Riot
Already-
using a lot of down 2 as well, Mark, man. He had so much success with it. Johnson's not blocking that down 2.
And the thing is, it's tough to, like, mixing up that down 2 with the down 4, but also complementing the crouch dash mix-ups. It is tough to deal with for Eddie, I think.
Double low. Tries to catch him moving.
All right,
Again, pressure.
The 4-3. Right now, has a good
Confirm.
lead. The follow-up is guaranteed because of the wall splat. John Ding taking that round.
I miss when Jin down 2 counter hit launch. You might be the first person on the planet to say that
You know,
sentence.
that's why Tekken, in Tekken, it's so important to know, you know, your range is there. Riot just out of range of that 4-4-3 and punish him really hard for it.
Yeah.
Look at the amount of life he's lost, Mark, man, already.
And that's the thing, too, just being able to react. Even if a move whiffs,
I miss it
putting
too,
yourself
Sharp,
into a
man.
favorable position and knowing
What
the
a
option, he was
shit
still
time
ready with
that
wall
was.
setting, too. Able to get the launch here. Side wall stun here. Oh, gets the counter hit.
Oh, big trouble as well. Heat engager. How do you make a comeback
Back
here?
2, back 2-1.
Nice back 2-1 there.
Bro, is John Ding going to go down 0-4 to start this
Especially
group?
because of its max or its range, its ability to kind of close in on your
Like
opponent.
one of the highest seeds
Puts
coming
you
into
a
this,
nice
bro.
favorable position right now.
He might be
Ding's
the
still trying
first,
to
like,
find a way
of
to
the
start
top
things
seed in the
off, gets a
group.
big counter hit on the back 1. So he does have the life lead here.
He might be
He's
the
gonna push
first of the
towards
top
other side.
seed
He
in the
does have to
group
watch
to not
out,
make
though.
it out.
Rave does-
Every top seed made it out.
I was going to say, you can see the way that he's trying to get away from the wall. He's trying so well.
Yeah, he's sidestepping, but he's also ducking, trying to make sure that he covers his bases,
Repeat
right?
offender.
But oh,
Doesn't
the
Eddie
low
have
doesn't
an? He
come
has
out
an
fast enough.
I-13, but it's a
Oh,
high.
Down jab there, doesn't
And down
work
2,
out,
he
though.
recovers crouching.
Oh, has to be careful at how he approaches here.
Mix
Beat
up time.
smash mix goes into
Rodeo!
the rodeo. Rodeo finally
He
hits
smashed.
mark. Now what? Into the hell
I feel
sweep?
like that's
There's
the
no way.
first hell sweep, the first one we've seen. Oh my God,
No
the
one
low
ducks
coming
that
out.
string,
Oh my
bro.
God,
Still going low.
Lows.
Does not respect the shoes. No time left. No time left.
my
Who's going to want it more? He
God,
gets the chip. Oh, the second hit. He beats him out because of that hit and the follow.
He thought he'd bait a he tried to bait a rage up.
Wires the timer.
He
And
tried
just
to
like
bait
that,
a rage
John
up.
Ding Now up 2 rounds to 1.
He thought
Looking to
John
tie
Ding would
things
rage
up.
up after Zen
That was
4
so
unblock.
smart as well to do that. Knowing there was 2 seconds remaining, he was like, I'm just going to finish this string. I know the first hit's going to hit. So good. But now the pressure on. Jonding trying to stay alive here. We stress the importance of this match as well.
Oh, the slide step 3+4 not able to hit.
Rife
Attack
thought he
throw
would
once
rage
again,
up.
finding its mark.
John Ding
Rife
thought
going
he
for
would do a
throw.
high. So he did down 4. He thought he'd just do jabs.
Applying some pressure. Rife's doing so good here. We've seen Jonding in this situation before, though. He can make these comebacks. It's so close.
So what he does, what approach are they going to go for here? Goes for the heat activation.
Tries to go for the standing 4.
Okay, Demon Paw puts him into a position where he has to block. Plus frames. Try to catch him with the slide step 3+4. Not able to do it.
And counter
he
hit.
had it there.
Good block. Good punish.
That was so unlucky there. Didn't believe Mark, man.
He checked him with the back 3 there. I don't know if it was counter. I don't think it was, but still had a chance to get some damage there.
Down jab. Both of them being really cautious right now.
Oh, 4-3+4. Nice jab check, or down forward 1 check here from Jun Ding.
And
He
what
does
a
have a life lead. Oh, and he
counter
chases
hit.
him down negativa low.
What a whiff punish.
It is enough.
Incredible. One single backdash into the heat smash for the whiff punish, and he takes it there.
Man, this is tough for both of these players because we are going to a final game. At max, each player would only get 1 point getting out of this. And again, we already talked about how both of them are on the edge when it comes to
Rife
getting
needs to
points for this
block
group.
low. Press D
Oh, man.
quickly.
What a group, though, right? It just the way that it's playing out so far as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Group D's crazy. All these groups have been crazy today, but
again, the 20 best players in the world, these guys are going at it.
Poor guy, man.
All right, right now, Yored's coming back up on stage, offering some words of advice here to Raif. What is he going to do? How is he going to deal with this? He's hovering, of course, on rematch with random stage. I believe, I think he'll stick to Juice.
Michael,
There's no
YouTube
way.
chat.
yeah, let's see what Yoretz has to say to him. It's a really difficult one because Rife started off so strong.
Yeah.
He had all the momentum on his side. He could have just closed it there and then, right? But
I think
Jonding
Rife's the only
staying
player that's
alive, and
asked for
now puts him
coaching
a really
in the
bad
global
situation
stage.
Going to a semi-infinite stage as well. There's a lot more space to work with here. The walls won't be in play as much.
Yeah.
Well,
So we'll see. I mean, it's very rare that we
Niester.
actually get the stage and we actually hit a wall. You think we're going to get one?
possibly, maybe.
I don't think so. Not happening.
Maybe
Not happening.
Jin's wall carry is really good. You know, he can send you all the way to the other side.
Yeah?
Look, they're already moving forward.
No, they're not reaching it. They're not reaching it.
Miester.
All right, relax. One follow-up here. Gets the power crush. Ooh, counter hit. Doesn't
Oh,
get
no,
the
he messed up.
follow-up. Oh, no, that counter hit usually causes a guaranteed follow-up.
Yeah, maybe didn't expect it. All right, here we go.
I like that from Rife. The run into hard duck there to be a size 3-4. This could be dead.
To use heat, yeah, definitely. Just a really
Oh, no,
bad
keeps it
situation
simple.
here. Can do anything into dash, and then final mix. Jonding finding a way back though.
Going back the other way, using those plus frames here. Another mix
Me
up.
FS.
Chases him down, goes to the low. Oh, man, they're close again. It could go either way. The
1-3.
1-3?
Yo, he hasn't been using that a lot, which is good.
Yeah.
Just the element of surprise there.
But I feel like you can't use it again.
No,
After
no,
you
that's
use
it.
it
Yeah,
once,
yeah,
you
yeah.
cannot use it again.
Maybe you should have saved that for like final round or something.
Well, I feel like maybe you can't even use it for the entire tournament anymore.
Seagull, why are you chat,
Because
bro?
people don't forget that. Like, oh, he's one of those. He's willing
One of
to
those
do
guys,
this.
right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good.
Good job.
2-4. Interrupts, gets the aerial tailspin as well.
Yo.
Yo, is that
Ah.
the man? Look,
It is,
look, it
but
looks
you know,
close.
Junding's going to fight back. He's like, you know what? I don't want to get towards the wall. Let me go the other way.
One from Rife, it's the wall.
Plus, he doesn't have enough life there to get to the wall anymore.
Ah, yeah, good point.
I mean, it's close, but look at this pressure.
Yo.
Uh-oh, yeah, he's right by it. I got to be careful. Ooh, that
No
was a
one
big
ducks it, but he
parry.
parried it.
Good option there. Now, Rife looking to close things out here. He wants to get a point on the scoreboard. He can do it here if he wins the round.
Unlucky. Recovers
there as well.
crouching.
Using crouching states with a wall standing one whiffed.
Yeah, I love the use of Rife's lows.
Yeah,
It
that's
seems to be working out so much as well.
That's why
Getting the right
down
ranges.
4 and down 2 are so good.
Yep.
Especially against Eddie.
Okay, Jonding using his own lows here, taking some more risk.
You got to risk it for the biscuit. See what he does here.
Oh, you see that? Jonding just going forward and Rife fuzzy ducking. He's waiting for those lows.
Yeah, I mean, what are the options? How else is he going to open you up? He's only going to open you up with lows. It's just either lows or plus frames, right?
Oh, look at all those plus frames.
And plus frames don't hurt. Okay. Trying to catch him down. There's the more plus frames.
You're going for that +9 there.
Just going in, bro. Low parry.
Nice low parry, 15 seconds remaining though.
Scout it out here. He's going to activate, of course. There's no time left here. Is he going to run?
Or is he going to press?
No
He
dart.
tried to interrupt.
Don't think I'd counter hit.
Oh, he went for for the launcher, and he's going to steal it away.
John Ding.
No way that just happened with a few seconds remaining.
That was Riot's round.
It was.
That was crazy. Oh my goodness.
That was the choices you have to make.
How
In
bad's
this
chat been?
game, you have under a second
Yeah.
to make some of these choices. Quick decisions is the key to Tekken 8.
Split decision making. Again, you gotta think sometimes over 100 an hour. Let's see what happens.
Yo, look at this half bar just from Pokes. Activates he wants to get something started. Probably wants to enforce his own mix up here. John Ding.
4-3.
Gets him with the 4-4-3. Oh, he hesitated. Goes for the mid option. I like it with the back one. Try to chase him down. The back one has great tracking. Oh, the side step 3+4.
Used to be a mid in Tekken 7.
It doesn't have as low a hurt box.
Oh,
as it did before the
launch on trade.
The brilliant trade. He should be able to close it out here. And Riot. Oh, what happened? Wait a minute.
No way. No, it can't. It can't. Okay.
Oh my god, I didn't want to say anything.
I
at
stopped
all.
It can't.
I felt like I cursed something.
I was like, no way.
That was crazy.
Oh my god.
It can't.
Riot manages to take it there. His heart must be pounding right now because that was do or die. I was just looking at you, Mark, and I was like, no.
I can't believe.
No way. I was like,
I couldn't believe that. But hey, he was able to clean the plate and able to take the dub. He gets 1 point out of that interaction to going up 2-1 over John Ding. So that is gonna, you know,
John Ding's in
obviously it's
trouble
gonna
now,
count
bro.
for the leaderboard here. Obviously, he's currently in 3rd place. We have a 1st place tie as well. But again, 3 people will be able to still play.
He's
in the
not
tournament.
done,
Yes,
but he's in
top 2
serious trouble
guaranteed for
because he lost
Sunday.
2-0 to
3rd place has battle
Tibetano.
it out later on today, and it's not a clear cut. Either way, it's not clear cut because again, the 2 players that are in the lead that have a 2-0 victory, they could go 0-2 as well, and that will put them back down to 0. So again.
Yeah, Tibetano
lots
and
to be said, lots to be
JDCR
played
both
as well,
winning
and
their
we still
games
have 3 more
2-0 is
games.
big.
yeah, you see that JDCR and Tibetano there on 2 points.
It's
Riot
big.
on the -1 and John Ding on the -3.
Yeah, and again, John Ding's not done yet. He still has.
He has a game left, yeah.
Well, I mean, things have to work in his favor too.
Exactly.
That's the thing. It's no longer on just him. It's on how everyone else performs. But that's the beauty and the, I guess, the ugliness of round robin pool play for 4 people.
Yeah, you need to always be playing at 100 miles per hour in order to do good in these groups, man.
All right. So again, lots of Tekken action right now. Just double checking. I believe we are going to a break, so we're going to have more games and more matches coming up. But again, if you guys are tuning in, this is Tekken World Tour. We are in the global group stages, and we're closing in on the final group before our redemption bracket. But we will be back with more Tekken 8 action right after these words.
Yep. Edge, Gosane, Eddie, and potentially Rife. Potentially Tibetano. Bro, I wonder if Rife's PR can ever recover from this, bro. He's a gym player, of course it can. He's decent as best. Well, I feel like he's in a worse spot. Because in regional, the thing with the regional is there were some people that cheated that like no one even knew about. Like, chat, there is at least one player from regional that I know for a fact cheated that hasn't been made public yet, but or it has and people aren't really talking about it. There's one player yesterday that made it through into top 20. Because it's funny, like only one person got actually banned for cheating. It was the Iraq dojo. That was the only one banned. And then that one was replaced. The guy that cheated from Iraq then got replaced by someone else who also cheated. He can become a Kaz main. That's like throwing your PR in the dumpster, bro. People are like, oh, so he's racist too. Like, chat going how many was playing? Yes. Not all Kaz mains, but always a Kazuya main.
From your beginner days to where you are now.
But yeah, it's not a good look.
I've seen you lose, and I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried, you've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
That was a good leak.
It's the best, it's the favorite rivalry of most of the players. Ni versus Arslan, I think. Yeah, it's for me, it's the Ni versus Arslan, yeah.
I think Arslan versus Ni is the best rivalry.
Are they asking the best Tekken rivalry? That's a weird question.
I think Arslan and Ni is like the #1 history in Tekken scene. My favorite rivalry.
I think so.
I think Ni versus Aslanesh.
Very difficult. I think it's Aslanesh. Yeah, because EWC beat him 2 times.
한국에서 가장 잘하는 선수와 파키스탄에서 가장 잘하는 선수끼리 붙기 때문에 저는 그 라이벌 구도를 굉장히 마음에
It's not Namco in charge in Tekken Tour. It's Hispano Namco. It's Hispano Namco America. Hispano Namco Esports America that in charge of Tekken World Tour.
재밌게 생각합니다. 왜냐면은 둘이 좀 역사적으로 오래 만나기도 했고 또 캐릭터적으로도 브라이언 대 드래곤 오프는 제가 개인적으로 재밌어하는 매치업이라서 둘의 경기를
I think these subtitles are AI because there's certain things spelled wrong that shouldn't be.
라이벌 구도라고 하긴 잘 모르겠는데 작년을 기준으로 보자면은 물골드 선수와 아티프 선수 뭔가 이제 불꽃이 붙을 것 같은 그런 느낌이 들어서.
That's a hard one. I know everyone's gonna say Arslan versus Ni, because that's like the classic. Everyone is just, that's been going on since what, 2018, 2019, and that's just been happening, from Tekken 7 till now. I would say my favorite would be probably JDCR versus Ni. I think during Tag 2, the turning point of Tag 2 and Tekken 7, people are kind of asking questions like, oh, who really is the best between the two? Because you had JDCR traveling so much in Tag 2 to all of these American events, and he was winning literally everything. But you had Ni, he was winning everything in Korea. So it was kind of like, oh, who is actually the best between the two? Because, JDCR, he's shown he's undisputed internationally, but can he still compete against JDCR? So I think that rivalry between those two, that's probably my favorite in terms of Tekken FGC.
Unironically, Arslan and Ni.
Ni and Arslan. I think it's the most common, but Arslan versus Ni is my favorite, so far.
A lot of people are gonna say it's Arslan versus Ni, but I think for me it's Ni versus JDCR because it's what got me into the game and hyped me up to play more tournaments and play the game actually.
I say you probably get this one a lot, but definitely Arslan and Ni because they play each other all the time. They kind of exchange a lot on Twitter as well, so it's definitely a storyline there.
Gosain showing his age by saying JDCR Ni. Gosain versus Ni. I mean, Gosain versus Ni. JDCR versus Ni is for like. That's real graps right there. That's real rap, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now Arslan versus Ni, okay, whatever, but JDCR versus Ni, that's a real rap right there, bro. That's for the purists. You wouldn't get it, bro. The first time they played in Tekken 7 at Rev Major was fucking cinema, bro. That shit was cinema. Who called who? Wait, for what? For what rivalry?
Welcome back, everyone, to the Tekken World Tour Finals hit live.
That match was Feng versus Dragunov, bro.
Action and
that was Feng versus Dragunov. Ni JDCR. they just had beef.
Really sick to watch. Really sick to watch.
I think I don't remember what it was. I think because
we started off with 2 back-to-back 2-0.
was
Then we had that
JDCR
nice
disrespectful?
set, against Junding. And,
I think
Ryan,
I
you
think
guys can see where we're at
I
right
think
now.
maybe Nee
In
thought
terms of the point
JDCR was
spread,
disrespectful when
again,
you
the top
first
2
came to
players
the
will make it
arcade.
out, go into the
Something
winner's
like
side,
that.
playing on
I remember
Sunday.
this is
Third place will make it out
ages
and play
ago.
in the redemption
I don't
game
know.
that
It
will
was
happen
something
right
like
after
that.
this. So again, player has to stay on. Fortunately for the
But that
fourth place
one that
person,
got
they will be
squashed
eliminated
years
from
ago.
Today's tournament, but they will be
It
able
was
to
at
play
that
in
Rev
the
Major where they
LCQ.
shook
Of course,
hands
that
like
is gonna be
finally for the
happening
first time,
tomorrow.
bro.
Yeah, the LCQ shark-infested brackets, but talking about strong
People
brackets, look at
cheered
this as well.
when
Winners
they
round
shook hands,
one there,
bro.
Majority of those players from the regional. We also have the Redemption Group top 1 versus the LCQ top 1, and if they manage to make it through into winners round 2, they'll be up against Mongols.
This next one, though, we have.
Bro, I miss Rev Major, bro. The atmosphere was insane.
Running to out of range.
Into the down two. When he went for the hop kick.
And JDCR moves on to grand finals. Echo Fox. JDCR.
Man.
Damn, what a set.
Good set from both of these players. And man, we are going to go to the losers bracket where we're going to see more Tekken action. I wasn't ready for this, Steve.
I was not prepared.
Was it grand final? They shook hands and people
That
cheered.
everyone will be
I'm gonna
starting
find it.
on the
Hold on.
winner's side. Everybody will be starting on the winner's side. Obviously, it's going to be a little bit longer of a day. We're going to have more Tekken, more good-ass Tekken for you guys to watch. But that's never a bad thing,
Is
is
it Tibetano or JDCR?
Especially with the level of play here. Come on.
Exactly. And
Tibetano has beaten JDCR before, but the last time they played, I'm pretty sure.
Calm and really relaxed.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
His best Tekken when he is relaxed and calm. When there's no pressure on him, he knows how strong he is now. Maybe in the past he might have doubted himself a little bit.
Okay.
In the realm,
I'm pretty sure JDCR won last time they played, and like it wasn't
full
close.
confidence in his game style and full belief, and the Spanish people behind him. So it makes him
Yeah,
an
here it was.
absolute threat, and he could even take
Approach
this whole
JDCR with a smile.
tournament.
But
Extending a
okay, so I
handshake.
guess the question is, can he
Signaling
take out
an end.
JDCR? Because these guys are the current
Like chat, this was how mad this beef was between two.
Only one person will come out on top. That will also put
The
them into
cheers
first
when they
place
they
of the group.
shook hands, bro. And people like,
Exactly. JDCR, we know he's a player who has very strong defense.
Yeah.
His movement is always ridiculously good. And people say that is a way to beat Asuka. Right?
but
If you have
that set of
really
Rev
good movement,
Major,
you're sidestepping
JDCR versus
correctly,
Nee,
your reactions are
cinema,
on point,
bro.
You can see that down 1+2.
Cinema.
Then it will all work out in your favor. And JDCR.
If I could ask you to watch one set, I think Rev Major had one of the best Tekken atmospheres ever, and I'm so
And
upset
his
it's not
reaction-
tournament
Do you know
anyway.
what JDCR stands for? It's just defense, control, and reaction.
Oh, that is sick.
That I gave him that.
I didn't know that though. I need to
No,
write
it
that
doesn't.
down.
I made it up right now.
There's no way you made that up right now.
I did on the spot, man. That's on the dome. Anyways, we're gonna go into this. We're actually in Peru right now, Ortiz Farm.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can't tell if Mario is gullible or like he just goes along with everything you
That's the
say.
name of the game. Okay.
Definitely control.
Just say so. He plays
early on as well.
he
Showing
plays
Tibetano that he's not just gonna stand there.
Yeah, I mean,
he plays Armor King sometimes. If there was a time he played Armor King in this group, I would anticipate me versus Asuka, but he's not doing
She
it.
can be a killer when it comes to getting the right ranges. She has great two-hit combos. She has a great low trip.
Yo, the recovery on the upward one though from Asuka. You see, JCR tried to punish in the back there and it didn't work.
Oh, no wall spot there. He got lucky. Oh, the kid. Can you not? Can you do it?
Yo, how much damage? Final mix goes for the low. Very brave again.
Yeah, it was something like that, Dino, and I think he interpreted
You wouldn't
that
lie, man.
as
He looks so calm
disrespectful.
right now. Tibetano.
Right, if you look at him on stage as well, he's so super focused.
Okay.
Doesn't Nee and Kokomo also have a rivalry? They just fucking hate each other.
Doesn't work.
That one is
The
actually
pressure
never,
from
ever,
Tibetano
ever
right
getting
now.
squashed.
JCR just playing defense, hasn't pressed the button yet in the last
They
10 seconds.
just hate each other.
But gets the shoulder. And that's the difference. I feel like with JDCR and other players as well, he is not worried about not pressing buttons for a good 10 seconds. Will punish correctly when needed.
Yeah.
Nice
sometimes
counter hit,
it's all about waiting
Tibetano.
for your turn. But the thing is, you can't wait too long. It might create too much of a
Ri-
deficit.
rivalry
Right now,
is
we're
a
getting
word
great.
for it, certainly.
Yeah, it's
Oh
it's
my
scary,
God.
but hey, that's one way to do it. While standing 1+2, fast.
I'm sorry, that's something I really don't like about this game. You can actually just like wake up and throw out an I-12 +5 unblocked launcher.
Good option, right? Remove that gray health.
Remove the gray health, but also maximize the amount of health that you're going to be healing doing this combo as well. So he was at a sliver of life.
It's funny though, because a lot of people really didn't know like about how Nee and Kokomo like hating each other, and then they had to play at EWC, and you could like literally feel the tension through the screen.
That was crazy. Again, we're talking about control.
Controlling the game there really well with the down forward ones. He just doesn't panic as well. JDCR, stone cold player. Goes for the throw.
He went through tons of character and find JCR solution. Eventually sold on Marduk. Yeah, that's how Nee used to solve problems. It's the same thing he did for Arslan for the longest time. Tried Kaz, tried Devil Jin, tried Steve, tried Paul.
Crazy low, or even the can kicks. So you have to have the right read.
Again, Tibetano pressing all those buttons, and JDCR just waiting for the right time to strike.
Oh, good check. Oh, Bull, he gets the shoulder again. That's the second time already.
He still has Tornado, right?
Yo, is he gonna rage guard again? Just to be able to heal up and also eliminate the red? No, he keeps him there.
No.
The patience.
Lucky that wasn't a big punish. Pigeon roll 3.
One more hit could do it.
What you gonna do?
Actually, one more hit for either player. He bet it all on the can kicks, but luckily
I had the Kukumi Knee thing happen because of Nin. I'm not getting into it today, but I don't think it had nothing to do with Nin.
Just playing so well defensively, really strong here, moving in the right direction. Tibetano again, just trying to put pressure on. This is how it's always gone, just full pressure from Tibetano.
Some of them is Khan Marduk.
JDCR
I don't.
One moment to strike.
Oh no, duck on the second hit.
I lost a lot of money because of that Marduk.
Block punish there with the wall standing 1+2. Very fast heat engager from JDCR, and this time getting the smash. What's he gonna do? Goes to the low again. Oh man, I can't.
That 1+2's hitbox is annoying.
That low in that situation.
That's one of the first times good.
No. Actually, can I even launch it?
JDCR, what's your defense like? Tibetano's pressing all those buttons, the down
Good
jab.
penis punch.
And the low to take it. JDCR looking strong there. I really like the way that JDCR is playing. The way that he is controlling the game and just waiting and waiting and waiting. And when it matters, he attacks, and it seems to be working every single time. Tibetano's can-cans are not working. His back freeze, the backies, everything is not working.
Man, he looks so strong.
Yeah.
JDCR came to play.
Nate Side said to you, -14. Is it -16? Okay, I see if I'm
Think about it right now, getting some coaching.
Has to do while setting 1-4.
Because they speak Spanish.
Okay. You're a man on the streets. Let us know what they're saying.
He's given him a whole essay. Yeah, I can't really hear from here. It's not speaking loud enough, but he's given him a huge.
Haku's very
huge
animated as he
essay,
talks.
On how to beat JDCR. Let's see if it works. What's he going to do differently here going into the next game? Tibetano versus JDCR. JDCR 1-0 up here.
Phoenix Gate. The icons are watching. Phoenix, Ifrit. Lots of fire.
Good full break.
Speaking of fire, it's nice to see that fire lit with JDCR again, competing here at the highest levels of the Tekken World Tour.
He's the fan favorite as well. So many players.
Bro, this is the first time JDCR has qualified for Tekken World Tour in like
Tekken 8.
3 years, I want to say.
During the break, we heard from a lot of players some of the favorite matchups they've seen throughout the course of competitive Tekken. A lot of them called out, love seeing JDCR. He is a legend. He's been playing for a long time at the world level. So let's see if he can pull this off.
He's got to get up, bro.
One game, one round, JDCR.
Tibetano opting to stay on the ground.
This is his first time post-COVID.
He noticed that and just went full
to be fair, he stopped. He didn't travel much in 20. He was more of a content creator in 2022.
This time getting the big low.
I wonder if he's going to go for more down 1+2 here. He's got the install.
He kind of really just came back for Tekken 8.
And I love it too. Oh my God, the defense and the awareness there from Tibetano. That was great. Oh, but this time a counter hit.
Catches him ducking.
You don't want the thing with Tibetano is at the very least he does want to lose 2-0 here.
That's a good chase down. That's a great chase down.
That was so good. I thought that was going to go wrong for Tibetano there.
Yeah, and because we had that explosion.
Like you don't want to erase the 2-0 you just got, bro.
Oh, how did that miss?
Chop combo though. Oh, so close. He goes for the duck there. He was maybe expecting a low.
How good a green ranks in Tekken 7.
Didn't do anything, and then Tibetano just throws out that wall standing 4.
Look at Lagoshiman at the airport, Mr. Worldwide.
Running 2. Down jab. We've seen a lot of that.
Oh,
Fires
the float. He didn't wait enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, wall standing 3 has an aerial state as well. Oh,
I hope okay.
The sidestep. We were talking about that before, and danger of overextending the can-cans for your troubles.
That's a party favor. We're going to spike him into the air with the floor blast.
Yo, look at the damage as well.
I can go G.
Damage.
Yeah, look at the gray life here. Uh-oh. Okay.
God.
JDCR. He's always found a way to use that while standing 1+2. This time, making excellent use of it. Going to push towards the other side of the stage here. Very close to the wall. Goes for the pigeon roll. Follow up.
Yo, look at that health as well. Regaining so much here, JDCR.
Oh no, he's playing the way he plays. This is JDCR true form.
Final form.
Oh.
Back 4-3.
Without fear there, JDCR playing so strong. One more round and he'll take this 2-0 against Tibetano.
Yeah, he had a good read on the timing there.
There can't be a 2-0 here,
2
Tibetano.
rounds to 1 here. Heat engagement from Tibetano. This is where it can get dicey. Oh, I can't believe he power crushed in that situation. This guy has such a good read.
That's
on the
Tibetano
offense
gaming
Tibetano's
right there.
throwing out, but right now, you can't defend against everything. Tibetano making things add up.
Yeah, Tibetano's really forcing JDCR to play this way, and this is not going to favor JDCR. He
Punish!
should end it right now.
He hesitated there.
Should have had a big
I don't know
punish
if he was trying to
there.
do while standing 1+2, but while
Should have had the
standing
bigger
1-3
punish.
came out.
Should have, would have, could have.
Unfortunately for him, not able
Final
to get it,
round.
but we go to a final round here in
The
game
Ifrits
number
are
2.
fighting back
it could
there,
go
bro.
either way, but JDCR is of course
You guys
threatening
see
to
that
set
shit?
point.
Yeah, Tibetano
Oh,
plays so well
shit.
in these scrambly situations. This is why I'm saying if JDCR starts to press too many buttons here, Tibetano's going to take advantage. JDCR needs to play his same game here. Doesn't need to change anything.
no.
Big combo here, Markman.
This is huge. He's going to activate, I'm sure. Let's see what he does with it. Pushing towards the wall here. He's going to get a nice advantage in terms of life lead. What's the mix?
And goes for the heat smash there. JDCR takes it over Tibetano. Absolute
2-0.
control.
Not
Yeah,
what
it started to
Tibetano
get a
wanted
bit
at all.
scrambly in the end.
Yeah.
And it was favoring Tibetano, but JDCR just went back to his original gameplay, believed in the way that he was playing, and takes it there in a dominant performance.
Yeah, good stuff to JDCR. He is really showcasing his control, his strength here in
Tibetano
this group
Rife.
stage. And of course, if you look at the scores that we have through the group stages, he is now in the comfortable lead. But again, it's still not done for him. He still has one more game to play.
He has. We're going to see the group in a second as well. But wow, what a game! It was so good.
Yep.
To
Up
watch
next,
both
of
those
course,
players.
up next, of course, you guys, we have Tibetano. He's going to be coming up again. He's going to be going up against Raif.
Probably another very important game when we
It's
get.
funny
to-
JDCR is famous for being in character loads nowadays when he was famous for playing loads of random characters back in the day. And Ni is the opposite. His name means loads of random characters.
Which could be scary.
Yeah, you're
I
going
didn't even
to
know
the
that, man.
redemption group. I love the sound of that as well. You have to go.
I don't.
Yeah,
That sounds
yeah.
like another scary situation.
That is actually quite mad. And then the winner of the redemption group has a long pathway. And here we have the bracket and how it's gone down. The group D, here JDCR on 4 points, John Ding -3, Rife -1, Tibetano on 0.
Yeah, so looking at just doing the math, because the potential point deficit could be 2 points here in this matchup here. If Rife is able to win 2-0, that
John
puts him
Ding
at
might
1.
be out.
That would put Tibetano at -2.
John Ding might
to
only be
a
able to
third-
play for
third
redemption
place
bracket
spot.
here.
But
Where you
again,
don't want to be, yeah.
but again, at that point, it becomes out of
If
control.
he
'cause
wins
the
his
last
last game
matchup of
2-0,
the
he's
group would be
-1.
JDCR versus John Ding. And if
JDCR
John Ding
at
can
worst
get
can be
points in that
on
situation, that would
2.
push Tibetano out.
Yeah.
So
This-
again,
this is
there's
crazy how
a
this
lot
is-
on the
yeah,
line.
how this is playing out as well. Anything can happen. A very close group at the moment.
I mean, this is how it goes down when there's 4 people in the round.
If
robin.
JDCR loses his
Every
last game,
point
he's
counts. You
his
have to make
on
sure you're
2.
able to perform your best.
And his last game versus
But
John
again,
Ding, so he'd be
It's not
-1.
easy. These guys are the best players in the world. They are documented as some of the best.
And if
You can see, again,
Tibetano
we're talking about
beats
placements
Rife,
on the screen, Tibetano has been around the world doing damage here with his Oscar.
Yeah, he believes in his character. He believes in his style of play as well.
Yeah, I think
And
he's
really
out.
improved as a get out the group as well. You definitely do in that winner side. You do not want to go into the redemption group or the LCQ.
Yep, the
there.
Kodik,
Rife is also
or whatever
another player
means
who did
grab
really
bag
well
of
this year.
miscellaneous
You can see
characters.
His placements there, 1st, 7th, and 4th as his highest placements.
Yeah. All right, what we think it's going to be.
Because if John Ding beats
battle of the
JDCR,
cousins,
he's
right?
up
It'll be
at
Jin
2-0.
Kazama
He's
versus
-1.
Oscar
JDCR's on
Kazama.
2.
Most likely, yes.
The highest he can be is -1.
to see.
The worst Rife can be on is on -3, and the worst Tibetano can be on is
Get ready for the
-2.
game. Race to
But
2,
they're
as we
playing,
mentioned
so
before,
they
top
can't.
2 players
Those
of these
those
groups,
2
4
things
players
can't happen.
will make it out and be
If
able to
Rife
play
ends on
on
-3,
Sunday.
Tibetano's on
Whoever gets in
2,
third place will play
and
in the
he's 3.
redemption group that will be happening immediately after Group D, which is what you're watching
So
right
John
now.
Ding can
So
only
hope
play
you
for
guys
redemption
are getting
bracket,
ready for that.
and
We
he
have
only gets
KCP
redemption
and
bracket.
Mohammed Obama getting ready for that. They're going to be blessing us with the action.
Rife
so I
beat
can't
John
wait to
Ding,
see
right?
that play out. Of course, that's going to be happening.
He needs to win
in just a
2-0, and
few
Rife
moments,
needs to
but
lose
we have
2-0.
close out Group D where we're at right now.
Yeah, we've got 2 final matches, I believe.
Actually,
here.
Rife
We've got
needs to
Tibetano
lose, and he has to win
versus
2-0
Rife,
for
and then
redemption
after that, we
bracket.
have JDCR versus John Ding to finish things off for Group D.
Yep, and then for tomorrow, I hope you guys are getting ready. Which
Oh, yeah,
character is
Dino,
that?
what do you
I
think
have
about
not
Gaethje,
seen that
Paddy?
from Rife before. but he did not pick Jin Kazama.
Yo, all of a sudden, everyone seems to have like a pocket Fakram.
Did he pick
It's
Fak?
like everyone was training with
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's good
Must be
versus
a big
Africa.
pocket because there's a lot of Fakram here. This is crazy. This is now the third Fakram
If John didn't
we've
lose, he has to
seen
go to the LCQ.
today from our global challengers, but this is crazy.
I think Ryan looked over to us as well and was just like, yeah, I'm going to go for the Fakram.
Yeah, he must have something. Let's see what he got. Gets a big counter hit down 4, the follow, but the can. Can you not?
That's what happens.
Can you not poke against me?
That's what happens if you try to be too aggressive against Asuka. You think it's your turn. You're going to get can-cans and lose all this damage as well, more than half one. Nice
Ow.
block on the down 1+2.
It's never your turn. Oh, he misses the conversion follow-up.
Maybe not warm with Fakram yet.
And sometimes it'll take
Yeah,
a
hit
while,
that.
but he gets the 1, 2, 3, the follow-up. Gonna get the combo here. Not gonna get the kill, but it's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah, I feel
There's
like,
a tweet.
Rife needs to find a way to activate Heat. Nice block.
Okay, gets the patience there, gets the knockdown. Oh, the neck kick.
The wall though. Is that gonna be it? With the right
He has
combo?
range. Let's see it. What do you think? Call it.
1 pixel. Yeah, 1 pixel.
1
remaining.
pixel?
What do you think?
I'm not gonna call it, man. Yeah, that's why I put it on you.
Oh,
that's more than 1 pixel.
Great example of the intel shot mimic. Just in case you
Here
to
we
clink
go.
attack your
Let's see what he
files
does.
in
Can he
order to
clean it
tie
up?
the
And he
spear
gets
striker.
the whiff
Patrick
punish. Good
Pimblett, which
stuff there.
enabled Gaethje to
Raf able to
compete
take
in
that
and sometimes
round.
win the striking
Very
over the second half
uncharacteristic
despite
whiff
the
from
grease
Tibetano
fall.
again.
I can't believe he can't get in that situation.
This is what makes him so good, the unpredictability of Tibetano.
It was a terrible fight.
Okay, trying to chase him down there. Wasn't on wake up.
And I'll be honest,
Nice
Gaethje's
dodge, he
fouls
flashed it.
were
Doesn't do anything really with it. He needs to be
terrible.
very careful here. He's whipping a lot against
They
Rife,
were
gets that low carry, very nice.
awful.
All right, he gets the side wall stun, has to make an adjustment here. Not able to get a full combo. It doesn't matter. Look at the life lead.
Oh my god.
Very nice punish as well from Tibetano.
Just
fighting
jumped into
back
his
here.
face.
All right, tied up on rounds here. Again, so much on the line for both of these players. This is such an important game and set
Yo, nice long
for
parry
this
as well.
group.
It's been the same thing every round here. Tibetano takes to the wall.
But I don't think
He
I've
has
ever
to
seen
find a safe
Gaethje
way
look
to
that
get out.
bad.
How's he going to do this? Manages to get out.
Launch.
Okay, down 4, 2, 3. Follow up here. Let's see what he does with the combo. All right.
Ja.
Ruda activation.
Yo,
Oh,
sprint
how do you
kick.
get behind? Oh, you got to be careful how you're utilizing the kicks. Gets the follow up
Yo,
here.
mixed up time.
What is it? Caught him.
Sprint kick again. A lot of sprint kick from Tibetano. Again, uncharacteristic.
stop.
Rife's really putting him under pressure here. Tibetano needs to wake up.
Okay, chase down there. The Naniwa, the Gusto.
Guaranteed.
The 2 rounds to 1. Tibetano. Looking
I
to
mean,
get
the
him
winner
on
of this
scoreboard
can still
first.
go
He is
through.
1 round away.
But I do think Rife
Yeah.
might need a
It's
2-0.
really dangerous. Tibetano whipping a lot. Rife not taking advantage of it. Rife now trying to put some pressure. Is going to get a good float combo here.
Yeah, not going to do a lot of damage, but again, the momentum, the positioning, that's what he needs. And if Asuka gets that, she could be ultra dangerous.
Ball back against the wall.
Ow.
Putting some pressure on the can-cans again. You spoke about that before, the way that he does can-cans and all these other buttons at different times. And it
I
seems
hope
to work.
okay.
Like a madman. But again,
That's
there's
how you have
some
to play.
method to the madness.
Yeah,
there is some
exactly.
method to the madness. Because again, he's making them hit more
Exactly.
often than not.
To qualify for the Tekken World Tour Finals,
You got to be a little bit mad.
you have to.
Anyways, going into this right now, it's about even on life. Great
Nice
side
step.
step there from Rive. This
That's
time
gonna get
getting
the wall.
heat smashing. And the side.
Yeah, manages to
Whoever
close
wins
it
this
out
is
with
through no
10
matter the
seconds
score.
remaining. Very nice final round here. Huge ramifications for the group.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually, I
both
think
of these players
Tibetano's on
need this
0
game.
and Rife's on -1, so you're
What
right.
a step, but he has to make an adjustment for the combo. Can he do it? Of course, had to go for the team. The follow-up here has the activation on the Garuda.
Oh, nice block. Nice
Let's
punish
talk
as
about
well.
matchup. It's an annoying
Plus
matchup
damage
still.
there. Whipping
Fact
again.
outranges her,
Rife not
jet
taking
kick
advantage
breaks
of it,
armor and
activates
breaks
heat.
reversals. He has a lot of
Dangerous times
elbows and knees, and she can't launch important lows like down
Does-
4.
Oh, he got him. Heat activation, running knee. Again, the pressure pushing by the wall.
Nice
Oh my
kick,
God, he was
Sabaki,
ready.
though.
That was so good.
This is going to hurt. It's not going to kill, but dang, this is going to hurt.
Yo, check that damage out as well.
Oh, he whiffed.
Careful,
Gets the follow-up there.
Tibetano.
Now what? What's he going to do? He's the chasing down. He has heat smash as well.
Yo, Rage Art maybe incoming down 1+2.
Oh my god,
nowhere.
bro. Tibetano
Oh
just
my
has
God,
no
there's a
fear
check.
sometimes.
Tibetano stealing that one away. Taking game number 1. That was wild.
Yeah, you were, there was a lot of situations before that you were questioning why would you do that there, and that was another one. Why?
Yeah,
would you
actually,
do
because if they
a down 1+2?
if Rife wins
he's
2-1, it's just he's
Why
he's 0
he's on stage,
and
he has
Tibetano's
the right
-1.
feel, and sometimes you could tell watching the way that Tibetano plays, he has a right feel for the moment. He is really showcasing this is how you play Oscar at a high level. You have to annoy the stuff out of your opponent.
Exactly, yeah. But there was a few times there as well when Tibetano did seem to panic. There was a few spring kicks there for no reason. He doesn't usually do that too much anymore. This is his old habits coming back into play. When he starts to spring kick, he starts to whiff moves. The player that I know doesn't do that anymore, right? He plays so solid and he makes decisions like that. Crazy, crazy moves, and they just work out.
Yeah, and the way he uses the spring kick too, it's really in an effort to stop the
The
momentum.
balls
Yeah,
and
exactly.
the DBP
Okay,
of
anyways,
Tibetano, man.
This is where it can get dicey. Tibetano up 1-0 currently, but can he go further? That's the question. Can he go up 2-0 here, which would eliminate Rive's chances of qualifying in the top 3, but we got to see how it plays out first.
First place in this group plays
Rive
Ulsan,
at
second
the
place plays
moment
Mangjo.
Opting to, yeah, he opts to stay with Bakumram, doesn't switch to the Jin, believes in his character here.
Okay.
Punish, yep.
Oh, the
See,
spring kick
two men,
again.
yeah.
The conversion too.
That's a
Here
great
we go.
conversion.
Rive, let's see what he got. He has heat as well still. Will he utilize it? But Tibetano activation
Oh,
first.
lucky.
Who's saying, Markman, comeback time here, down 1+2. Are you going to go for another
It takes
one?
all it takes
Gonna
is
do it
one
again?
down, one
I
plus
hope
two,
so.
and you start doubting
I hope so.
everything,
Right
bro.
here. Oh, he caught him.
You start
No
doubting
wall splat, but he got very
everything,
lucky.
bro.
I like the use of the activation there. Oh, there's no way, right? There's no way. Punish it. Gets the throw.
And it's
not enough though.
That is more damage than down forward 3+4
Okay,
though.
Rive able to pull it off here.
Yo, the
I think
slow motion
anyway.
there, right? So close. And both spacing, very nice interrupt there from Rive.
Is he gonna activate? No, he decides to let him float. Oh, the reversal on wake up?
Yeah, maybe it would have been a good situation to activate there, Mark.
I
right?
got
He should
you.
have, taken to the wall there, got some more pressure. He would have had good positioning as well. Doesn't choose for that.
But still having a good spot right here in terms of positioning. Wait a minute, it just turned around.
Oh, gets hit with a low there. Another low, third low in a row. Tibetano not blocking his legs. You need to be careful though. The back three, the can-cans could come out. He's going to get huge damage
got
here
you.
as well.
That's right. Oh, he went for the high, the follow-up, and Rive was ready. I like it. 2 rounds here. Trying to even things up here. He is 1 round away from tying things up. And again,
Not the
like I
best
said,
punish.
he needs all of these games, all of these points.
Yeah, Rive's patience is so good right now. Oh, doesn't get the
Went
follow-up
for
there.
down forward 3 to the
What he
4.
got, though. Charging up there, has heat activated, and Naniwa Gusto. This is where it can get scary. Oh, the whiff punish here from Rive.
He's doing so much
For a
3-1
can-cans
down
there.
4.
Doesn't work. Tried to go for something else there as well. Don't know if it was back three or can-cans.
Caught him with the forward 4.
Unlucky.
Not able to get the conversion afterwards.
Yeah, Rive still has heat as well. He has so much resources here. Did he
Oh, he
press
got
there?
him.
I don't
We
think
heard it.
he-
Oh.
Oh, even
Doesn't
though he
matter.
pressed, doesn't matter. Takes it 3 rounds straight. A complete turnaround.
Good answer.
The last game.
Good answer. That's what you need. Again, it would have been great for either of these players to get that 2-0, but it's going to have to come down to this. They're going to have to settle for 1 point.
Right, both of those players just thinking right now. I feel like the coaches are coming up. Oracle going up to give Tibetano some tips.
Yeah. See how it works out again. If you guys are watching and tuning in, this has been a fun-filled day of our global qualifiers. Our global qualifiers, actually, the top players from around the world, except for the top 4. The top 4, you guys see those guys on Sunday, but everyone else has been battling it out, trying to get into day 3, or sorry, Sunday.
Yeah,
day 4.
Day 4.
Ah.
Yeah, they're all trying to
They
fight
gave
for
us
that.
an extra
Sharp
day.
pain in my rib chat. I might be dying.
Yeah, the LCQ tomorrow
Ah.
is going to be wild. That's
was
all I'm
that?
gonna say. It's-
Yeah, but it's going to be
with-
nice to
with that
see
one
that.
position of, like, you know.
Ah.
Because last year was 2.
Yeah.
It's going to
Okay,
be
now
one
I'm fine.
spot, but it's going to be nice to see the community from around the world here gathering for that spot, because we have hundreds of players getting ready for that.
And you have some of the players as well here, the 4th place from the
Like I just got
global,
stabbed.
you know, group stages here, going into that LCQ. So it's going to make it even more dangerous on Saturday.
Ow.
Okay, starts off with a nice combo here. Oh, as I say it, never saying that again.
Yeah, Asuka can't
Tibetano
launch.
on the front foot.
Oh, you got that nice combo curse?
Yeah, it was a small one though. It wasn't like it's just beginning of the round. Doesn't matter.
I want to
Got
test
out
if
the
it
way.
works. I'm going to test if it works. I'm going to call out nice combo later. All right, here we go. Goes for the rage
He's
once
not
again.
plus after
Try to be
that.
insistent with it, but this time getting punished for it in another
He's
round.
not
That's
plus
4
after
rounds
that,
straight now for
Tibetano.
Rive. Rive really starting to turn things around. He's making Tibetano play at his pace.
Exactly, and that's what these players have been trying to do against Tibetano. If you start playing, if the game turns like really scrambly, it's in Tibetano's favor. But Rive is trying to slow it down and just playing really small Tekken. But right now, Tibetano is just running all over Rive.
Oh, yeah, and then
Counter
gets
hit.
the counter hit, the follow-up there. All right, that's one way to do it. Brute force. And
Yes,
Asuka,
exactly.
she is a brute force character.
Exactly, lots of plus frames, lots of ways to evade the opponent. Nice little whiff punish there, activating heat straight away. Good choice, good choice.
I like how
Good
we put the
cancels
brakes
on
there
both
from the down forward
sides.
too.
Cans.
Nice combo. All right, he's not dropping it. He gets the wall here, the spike, the follow-up guaranteed hit. Let's see what he does.
95 damage. I hope okay.
Good block this time. I like it. He gets the follow-up guaranteed stun into the comp. Oh, what happened? I should have said it there.
It worked that
Punish.
time. Oh, he's trying to get out. You can see it. Timotano wants to get out so
What's
desperately,
happening,
but Riot
bro?
not letting him.
The chase down.
Uh-oh,
You
guaranteed.
gotta watch out here. One hit could do it for either player. Oh, the
1,
delayed
2,
third
1.
hit. He
Huge
was ready,
delay.
or was not ready, I should say.
Chat, Rive might make it into top 20, bro.
On set point here.
I kind of want to see Chat's reaction if he does. But I want Tibetano to make top 20, so I'm conflicted. Misusing my influence. Oh,
Down forward 2. Launch. Follow up here. Has the wall. Gonna hurt.
Riot's fat combos are so ugly,
So
bro.
much damage as well. Both of them. That's a big block.
What's
but
that punish,
doesn't do the
Tibetano?
Goes for a heat smash there. Has no more resources left.
Ah,
Riot still has time to
Zaba,
activate,
he's
gonna
throwing
get a
it.
Huge counter hit there. Goes for a low.
He's
Big
not
try.
plus
He's gonna get the
there.
running knee. And Riot with the mini pop-off, finally able to get a
He's
point.
not
on the
plus
scoreboard, so That's
there.
good stuff for him.
Riot there, you
Tibetano.
can see the pop off. A true champion right there. Just
I want to see Chat's reaction.
you
though.
know, working so hard to beat Tibetano. It's really difficult as well when you have a character that can just nullify all your pressure, the can-cans, the back freeze. You know, he has so many good tools, and he played so well with Facom Run there and really controlled the game against Tibetano. So unfortunate for Tibetano, but Riot is going to get some nice points.
Yep, definitely going to get some points here. We're going to take a look at the points leaderboard. Obviously, we have one game
That was
left
for John Ding?
in our group stage. You guys can see the players.
Yeah,
on the
John
stage
Ding
right
can't
now.
make
It's
it
gonna
out
be
in
JDCR
even Redemption
versus
because he
John
lost to
Ding. That is
Tibetano.
going to round out Group D. JDCR obviously undefeated so far.
The only thing that,
today.
yeah, nothing. This match,
Yeah,
this
JDCR
match,
on four points.
genuinely
John Ding on -3 in
is
the
pointless.
second.
Chat won't care. I mean,
0
Chat already
Tibetano
calling
on
him a cheater, bro.
-1.
They care.
The final match is John Ding versus JDCR.
Yeah, so obviously points implications are very, very important here.
Yeah.
Because it's going to decide who's going to get out in third place.
That means Tibetano in the redemption bracket, man.
Lots on the line.
Yeah, crazy group, man. Just
Ugh.
the caliber of players.
I think redemption bracket is doable for Gosain though.
We're getting some nice.
It's
juicy
doable,
updates as
bro.
well to confirm.
Yeah, we have our mathematicians.
It's
working
doable,
on it.
I don't
man.
need to do it. I'm glad I don't
I'm not
need to do
doing
any maps.
But redemption bracket is looking
right
like
side
Edge's
only.
playground, bro.
Anyways, we're going to go into the action here. We got JDCR back on the stage. The legend. Really showcasing, again, his mastery and control earlier on. He is now still undefeated in terms of games. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I'll let you talk about that later. John Ding here, sitting down, getting ready for this matchup here against JDCR.
We're just getting confirmation of everything, and then they're going to get started. Our final match of Group D. And then we'll be moving into our redemption group straight after as well.
That's going to be fun. I'm excited for that.
You know, because even if John Ding wins 2-1, he's tied with
for you guys, but
Tibetano,
again,
and
it's
he
a
lost to
full
Tibetano in the head-to-head.
weekend of good ass Tekken, because tomorrow is the
crazy,
LCQ.
bro.
We have hundreds of players from around the world battling out for one spot and one shot to get in on Sunday, and they're going to be facing the winner of the redemption group.
Yeah,
that's going to be the
exactly.
crazy part. We're round one of our top 20 that is happening on Sunday. So again, you guys aren't locked in
It's
yet.
you
Lock
and
in.
Edge.
Get your snacks ready. It's
Oh,
going to be a fun-filled weekend. Here we go.
It's going to be fun.
Final game, Group D, JDCR, John Ding. Let's go.
And this is all because Gosain decided to choose
Another
Group
tough
B.
one to call as well. Both these
This
players,
is
we know how
actually
strong they are,
Gosain's fault.
Traveling the world, gaining those points. Let's see what happens.
All right, starting things off here, we got the Eddie and the Dragunov, kind of what we expected here.
Again, doing the same as before, just jab, down forward one. That's all he wants to do, just control the game at the beginning. Both of them playing so slow. Different
This
pace
match
to
actually means
other
nothing,
games
chap.
we've witnessed.
Genuinely.
Oh, nice. Able to get the sidestep 3+4. The follow-up here.
Taking to you first survive. Hope he taught everyone the matchup. Listen, it's not on me at this point, bro.
Follow-up, but he still gets the damage. John Ding able
This
to
is not
take
on
round
me at
number
this
one
point,
versus
bro.
JDCR.
John Ding looking really good here to finish things off.
It might mean no, because JDCR's at 4 and Riot's at 0.
Approach here with the back two.
So even if JDCR loses 2-0, he's at 2 and Riot's at 0.
It looks like Junding's trying to, he's definitely trying to enforce his own game.
This match
against
actually means
JDCR.
nothing.
JDCR just trying to react to his stuff, and a nice 1-2-1 there. Heat engager back against the wall. Uses that to escape.
Follow up here, caught him.
Yeah, he's getting so much mileage out
Is this our first pointless match today?
In previous games as well. He's not afraid to just throw it out, or sometimes waiting for a move to punish.
Well, that's the thing. It's so fast, but it has that insurance of being safe. But not only that, it kind of, if he uses it right at the right range, it can catch people as they try to move as well. Oh, okay. 4-4-3.
Yeah, trying to mix him up with that. Oh, he's ducking from range 3, and that's what he was looking for. You can see Junding just pressing into him.
Reverse spring kick gets the follow there, goes for the hatchet. JDCR has heat right now, so it's a little bit more threatening here because he has access not only to the heat smash, but also the follow-ups from the heat dash cancel. And again,
Fight for dominance. This match genuinely means nothing. Low genuinely means nothing.
I thought he sidestepped there.
Okay, goes with the lows, the follow-up into the elbow. All right, JDCR.
And it's crazy this is that John Ding is like the first of the top seeds to not make it out.
Really well at the moment, looking like a monster.
Yeah, again, already had an uphill battle here. In fact, if Junding
Where's Kip up on block? I
he's
actually don't
actually
know.
still in fourth, even if he wins 2-0, because he's going to be at -1 point, and then you have to consider the head-to-head.
Head-to-head, yes.
So he's just here to play spoiler on who gets out first and second.
That's the thing. He's not even that. He's not even doing that.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, nice punish. Not been taking his mix-up afterwards. That one time he did, though. There's going to be good damage at the wall.
Oh, I was going to say.
I think
-3.
I think the reaction to it is people's reaction to it is that it's plus when they block it. That's how people feel.
Running two.
I don't think anyone actually knows. I'm gonna check the frame data on it.
A lot of mileage, and he gets the wall splat from that as well.
Yeah, he gets the wall splat. He gets the follow-up combo into the mix-up. Whoa, big block and a big punish here from Junding, the wall rising 2.
Yeah,
Are all fighting games Sony's like this? What do you mean?
It's a good decision there. It's definitely going to cost them a lot of health.
Having a but no, it's just because this is round robin. It's just the way the matches panned
I
out.
don't know if you went for the grab, but the power crush
The
able
fuck
to
was
land
that?
here into the mix-up. Mid option should be able to close it out here.
That's the problem in this game where a move looks plus, but it's not. I mean, two things in that. One, kip ups have always have pretty much always been the same. I don't know whether they go buffed or not in this game. People do them way more in this game. But two, if that's the case, that's also just a knowledge check. You should know.
JDCR was playing really well, again, just similar to before, Markman. Just jab down for one.
You think Hossein could have done bits if he chose group? I think Group D was so perfect for him. Rife and John Ding. At the point he chose it, it was Rife and John Ding. That's a perfect choice for him.
And just takes the round because of that.
Yeah. But I like JDCR not being.
Again, I don't mind his reasoning for choosing Group B. It's just the fact he played a first of 5 versus low high this week.
Anyways, we're gonna go to Elegant Palace here. We have some glass walls to break. We have a
Keep a
balcony to
passionate
crush.
and cool head.
A lot going on.
You guys, Chad, do you guys have a passionate and cool head right now?
Have we seen him at all? Yeah, we have.
We haven't seen him today or yesterday.
Oh, yesterday.
And we're not going to see him tomorrow. Oh,
what
maybe.
happened to that
Maybe
guy?
LCQ, yeah. Anyways, going to the action here. Pigeon roll follow up here. Nice duck there.
So
Where's Edge? He's in the redemption bracket.
The second hit of that.
Oh, good block.
Nice
Great
punish.
there from Jun to Ding.
Yeah, he stayed ducking there. He knew the low was coming.
Try to get the splash, the follow up from crouch down forward.
Crazy thing is,
Get up
Edge should have
here
made it
from
through,
JDCR
bro.
and
That's the
drag it off.
crazy thing.
Down 2 to finish things off there. JDCR, 1 round.
He just needed 1 round versus Ulsan.
Watch the approach here. The
And he could have
forward
lost that
fakes before
2-1 and
able
he
to
would have been through.
Snap and catch him.
A single jab there?
Yeah, the float, man. The floats are
Yeah.
This is the heat to extend the combo as well. More pressure.
And again, the heat is on. Gotta
Yeah,
be
they
very
didn't have
wary
to
in how
start
you
this
approach
day
here.
as
Gotta watch
early
out
as
for
they
certain
did.
things. Heat smash ended up coming out here now. Jun
Because
Ding,
this
we
day
have
is
a chance to
actually
use
shorter than
yours.
yesterday because there are less matches overall.
Super patient here, waiting for one mistake, and that was the mistake.
Yes, there were less groups
JDCR
yesterday, but there were more matches in
gonna
each
cost
group and more
a lot of
breaks in
damage
each
here. It's gonna
group
cost
because there were more
hit
matches
the
in each
wall as
group.
well, and now even more pressure.
Ooh,
Nice
here
punish.
we go. Has a chance to follow up there. Look at the pressure here. Life deficit. JDCR with the advantage, of course. Second hit able to land for Jun Ding.
Yeah,
Oh, he
tomorrow's
floats
LCQ.
him.
Again, Tekken, so many floats there as well. 10
Yeah, I'm
seconds
just looking forward to the
remaining.
season
JDCR
3
has a
news. I'll be
huge
so
life lead. He
honest.
should just run away at this point, Mark.
He has
doesn't
to.
need
Oh
to do
my God,
anything.
he's
There's 5 seconds
Are you
remaining.
serious? There's no time. There's a way. Oh, he caught him. The split second at the very end.
JDCR doesn't
that
duck.
clutch slow.
JDCR doesn't
round
duck.
away.
So maybe he should have pressed the button, right?
JDCR doesn't duck, bro.
You gotta press.
He
then
did the
press, right?
slowest low in existence as well, bro. He just had time.
So good.
That was crazy.
Yeah, it was so good.
With Redemption, it's same number matches, 30 and 30. Then, like, yeah, they didn't have to start. The only thing that was extra today then is the draw.
After the jab, he's going for
And that's like, that should take like 10 minutes. But
stepping.
Yeah.
Stepping correctly, trying to bait it.
man, it is before the top 8 on Sunday.
In past games, he didn't really have a sidestep, sidewalk, but much more useful in this game, of course. But still not as strong as other characters. Gets a spike, the follow-up guaranteed afterwards, unscaled.
Yeah, tried to go for the low there, manages to get out of range, goes for the mid option. John Ding playing so well, one more round, and he will take
This is why the order in which you play a match is also important. Just to put this out there, because imagine if John Ding played this game early on. Imagine if his first game, when his first 2 games was JDCR, instead of his first loss being an 0-2 loss versus Tibetano. What was his first game?
Counter hit follow-up into the launch.
No, he saw that first hit whiff. He tried to whiff punish. It didn't work. He's going to lose loads of damage because of
Yeah, it
that
was
as
Riot
well.
versus JDCR, him versus Tibetano. Imagine if his first game was a 2 potential, could be his 2-0 win versus JDCR. Rider will participate. If you mean he'll be given part of the presentation, yes, he will.
Yeah, got him out of the air. Didn't do quite as much as if it would have hit grounded, but still able to get the momentum. But speaking of momentum,
Imagine the
John Ding
difference you're feeling in mindset and confidence going into it.
He misses the hit.
Drops the combo. Really dangerous situation.
I respect
He was
it.
ready, locked and loaded. We're now going to a final round here. Game number 2.
See what happens. Who takes this? Who's going to be the one to take the huge risk first? Double lows. JDCR ready for that second low.
Yeah.
Finishes correctly. Yeah, John Ding's just attacking those legs. That's the 4th.
Yeah.
Man from John Ding.
I mean, how else is he going to open him up, right? He has to find a way in, but again,
Forward,
the way that
4-3.
JDCR is moving like laterally back and forth, trying to find openings, it makes it harder for John Ding to place these pokes. Oh, see the whiff right there. I was just talking about it.
So close. Uses the down jab there, gets whiffed. Both of them just waiting for one opportunity. Single jab, tries to activate heat, doesn't work out. Now he activates Markman.
Yep, he went for the up 1+2 there, tried to catch him, try to clip him with his
Your
toes.
bets about Battle Season 3? I have
The
none.
shoulder heat dash, trying to push to the wall. He has good wall positioning here.
Okay, I like that activation. Get off me. Now what? How are you going to deal? Back one. He tried to go for the wall standing one there. Big low
He
option.
smash? No, he dash.
Dash cancel. Oh, the spike with the elbow. Look at the time.
Back 2.
5 seconds remaining, Markman, and he takes it. They're Junding 2-0 over
Chat.
JDCR.
A completely
He does
pointless
get 2
game.
points there. But again, we mentioned earlier, even if he did get that 2-0, still going to be stuck in 4th place. So unfortunately for Junding, I mean, we'll look at the
Because
official
JDCR's
scoreboard.
on
We'll talk about
2.
it in just a bit. But that is the end now of Group D. Man, oh man, what a set of battles for all these players.
The only
They all played
undefeated
so well.
players today were
Tremendous.
low,
So
high,
difficult
and
to
knee.
even make it into the top
Brian.
20 leaderboards of the global finals. And for them to be here on the big stage, you know, the pressure is immense when playing on stage, and you have to play so well at the beginning. You know, in maybe group stages, you don't have to do too much in brackets, but here you have to play 100 miles per hour instantly at the beginning.
Yeah, and again, it's tough. And again, this is just to qualify into the final day. It is
Into
not.
the
I'm not a
close,
big
right?
fan of the
Let's go ahead and look
government.
at the official
I'm not a
leaderboard
big
here. Look
fan
how
of the
close it was
government.
against all these players. 3 points separating first place to last place. But again, because of the head-to-head, the 2 players that are tied at -1, Tibetano comes out in 3rd. JDCR ends up winning the group with Rive 2nd.
JDCR
Tibi.
arrived
No,
qualifying.
Tibetano and John Ding
Tibetano,
tied,
we've
but
seen him very
Tibetano
shortly
won the
in
head-to-head.
Redemption Group, and John Ding there on -1.
Yeah,
He's
that
been
means
playing
I'm not a
really
big
well
fan
this
of the
whole
government.
season, this whole year.
That means JDCR is going to be going up against Ulsan on Sunday, and
That's
that
gonna be
also
great
means
fun.
Rive is going to be going up against Mangja. Oh man,
You can see the smile on JDCR's face there as well. He saw him just so happy.
Rive
to-
made it through, bro, chat.
to be,
Isn't that cool?
To win that group as well. The incredible play, masterclass in how to play Tekken 8 defensively as well, moving around a lot, using very
30,
simple moves.
30, 30.
It's great to watch.
Yeah, definitely great to watch. Again, to just see these players, again, we've seen them throughout the entire year, but to see them, again, at this biggest stage for the Tekken World Tour, the finals. And the great thing is, like, even though we're going to lose one of the players into the LCQ, there's a good chance that we can see him again on Sunday if they make it out of the LCQ. But
So,
only one of them will make it out.
we have the
You guys
winner
can see that
of
those
our
are
redemption group. This is
players
Lark
that
Group
we haven't
today.
accounted for
Plays
so
one of the
far. We
LCQ,
are
plays
done
more
with the group
gold.
stages for the
Mangja
regional
Rife,
stage,
Yored's
and also
Kostakis,
the
winner plays
global
Farzine.
final stage.
Low High
You can see
Chikrin.
the players that are
Hexmoku
locked
Samurai
in, we
Basi,
still have
winner
the
plays
redemption
Arsan.
group.
That's an insane
We're gonna
game.
decide right
Knee
after
versus
this
Rangchu plays
whether
winner
you
of
guys
that.
can see some of the
Nobi,
matchups
we
that are
could get
happening
Knee versus
both in
Arsan for top
winners
8.
round 1
It's been so,
and
we
in
need
winners
that.
round 2.
We need that. We need that. But we could have Usama or Basi versus Arsa and Ash as well, bro. Oh my. And Nobi Breadman winner plays Atif, and then JDC. It's crazy how the Japanese regional fans win it and the Korean regional fans win after play. That's crazy, bro.
In this bracket here, these are the best of the best Tekken players in the world.
Yeah. All right, guys, without further ado, we're going to go and send it over to the stage. We got Logan Sama
Chat, go
ready to
new mouse,
select
by
our
the way.
players from Group D. Logan, take it away.
Thank you very much, Mark. That brings to a close Group D, and our 4 global leaderboard groups are now concluded. 8 players advance into the finals bracket on
It's a
Sunday.
G-Pro
As you
wireless
saw
super light chat.
on screen earlier, we know what those pairings will be. Mangja versus Rife, Low High versus
It's
Chikrin,
red.
Knee
To be fair,
versus
the
Rangchu,
camera's
and
not
JDCL
picking
will
it
be
up
facing
properly.
Ulsan.
It's red.
That will be in
It's a
your
G-Pro
round
wireless super light
2
chat.
matches. Of course, everyone starting in the winner's side, those global qualifiers, as well as the 4 players that directly seeded into the
What's the
finals
color blind?
bracket.
To be fair, it kind of
Those
looks
who have
orange
finished
through the
top
camera.
4 in the global leaderboard in the season, all getting a bye into round 2. We will, of course, have to say goodbye for a very short while to Tibetano. We will see you in the next group because you finished 3rd. You'll be in the redemption group, which will be happening immediately after
think
this.
it's
And Jean Ding, we will
crazy that
see
John
in
Ding,
the last chance qualifier on
because he's
Saturday. JDCR,
in France often, do call him Jean Ding.
for winning. You'll be going up against Ulsan. How do you feel about that matchup?
Most likely, I'm really happy to face Ulsan on this big stage because I learned a lot. I learned Dragon a lot from him, and then we kind of practice together and then face a lot in tournament. But also, but more than likely, title final, big stage, and then Dragon off and Dragon off. It's like one more chance that I can learn again. And yeah, definitely, I'm happy to face him.
That's great that you're excited to learn more on this big stage. You've done so much in your career. That's why you're such a great Rife, of course, making it through in 2nd place. You'll be facing against Mangja. How do you feel about that draw?
Well, first of all, alhamdulillah for qualifying for the last day. Thank God. Today is a really special day because it's my birthday.
Happy birthday. Congratulations.
Thank you. So this is the best birthday gift for me, qualifying for the final. For Mangja,
Thanks, ChatGPT.
So I really want to take my revenge versus him. So I'll do my best versus him.
Well, you have your chance. Enjoy the rest of your day. You have something to celebrate on top of your
Oh,
birthday.
man.
Of course, you survived. You
Bro, I
made
think
it
Steve
into
Riff
the
okay
final
hosting.
bracket. That is
I mean,
the end
Steve's
of Group D,
commentating.
but as
Rip
I said, coming up next,
isn't
it's
back.
not the end of today's action. It is time for the redemption group, and we will be seeing Edge, Gosain,
I don't
Eddie, and
know
of
if
course,
God approves
Tibetano
this.
fighting it out.
That's
for
insane,
finishing
bro.
3rd in their respective groups today. One more chance to earn a place in that finals bracket on Sunday. We'll be back on the other side of this short break with that redemption bracket here, live from Malmö in Sweden. The Tekken World Tour Finals 2025 will continue. We'll see you then.
I hope his PR recovers from this, man. Oh, fuck. It's looking dark out here, bro. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Rife got the OJ Simpson. I didn't do it, aura. There's another, yeah, there's the redemption bracket now. Gosain, Eddie, Tibetano, and Edge. And I can't lie, I think Edge is one of the players. So Tibetano has said to me before he never wants to play versus Edge. He hates playing versus Edge. Eddie said in his interview earlier, I just didn't want to be in the same group as Edge. That's why I picked Group C. And Gosain is Gosain, so. Gosain probably played that first of 20 versus Edge yesterday or some shit, so I don't know, man. Bro, I remembered why I don't like having Twitch chat open. I just saw someone say Tibetano is the worst pro player I've ever seen. This guy's the fucking mix-up champion qualifier for EWC, 2-time Tekken World Tour. Like, shut up, bro. Shut up. Shut up. So many Koreans pushing through. I mean, it was bound to happen. Especially with every group having like at least three Korean players. Actually, did every group have at least 3 Korean players? Mangju also had Edge. Low High Rangchu. This one didn't. Knee. This one only had Knee in it, actually. And then JDCR John Ding. So they kind of all just like bunched up and then the rest were free. They couldn't hang with Chad Mendes. Da-na-na-na-na. But yeah, imagine if John Ding had started his day with a 2-0 win versus JDCR instead of a 0-2 loss versus Tibetano.
I've seen you win.
Like, this is why I scared. Like, bro, chat, when I was in Tekken World Tour Finals, my group was Atif, John Ding, Anakin, Callum Bukes from South Africa, and
your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything fully. I've seen you become.
who was the player from India?
We've always been together in your
The
gaming
Nina
journey.
player. Either way, that was the group. By far, the hardest matches in my group, obviously, were Atif and John Ding. By far, obviously. And how they did finals that year was everyone played 2 games on day 1, and then on day 2 you played the rest of your matches. And my day 1 games were Atif and John Ding. So I had to play both of them on my day 1, my first game. I lost both of those games, 2-1, final round. I was like, okay. I just had to go into the last day like giving it my best and see what happens, right? I ended up winning I beat Callum Bukes 2-0. I beat the Nina player 2-0. Then I beat Anakin 2-1. So I won all my games on the second day. But I just barely didn't make it out because I think me and John Ding tied in points and he beat me in the head-to-head. Like, it's very... I think scheduling is so... It's so important, but there's nothing you can do about it. You know what I mean? Like, you play what's in front of you. I need to check who that group was in it. Who was in that group, actually. Edge is in the redemption bracket. It was Tasia, and that was it. It was Atif, John Ding, myself, Anakin, Tasia, and Callum Bukes. That was a group. Bro, group A was Chikrin, Golanda, Al, Arsenash, Knee, and Divine Exorcist, bro. Bro, Chikrin, Al, Arsen, and Knee were in the same group. And only one of them made it out. It was Chikrin and Golanda that made it out that year, bro.
I'm gonna shit myself!
Yeah, only one player makes out of the redemption bracket. Didn't Galanda get 4th? That Tekken World Tour, he finished... This is first, this is second, this is third. Yeah, he finished 4th. He finished 4th at Tekken World Tour. That's Europe's highest ever placing. Was my highest 9th because I finished 3rd in my group, so it was a joint 9th. Just outside the top 8. I think Tishimon, let me check now. I think Tishimon was 5th in 2018. Let me check. No, was it 2017? All right, Tishimon was 4th in 2017 then. Okay. But that was the one that was also, that was all just regional as well. So there was a locked amount of points. That was a small Tekken World Tour. Group A, JDCR, Jofu, Fergus, Peeling. Group B, Kudan, Speakers, Blackbeard, Super Akuma. Group C, Tishimon, Naroma. That's the name that's not been around in a minute. Anakin, Kane, and Trench. Group D, Saint, Jimmy J, Tran, Nobi, and Knee. Knee went 0-3 in his group. Oh my god. Blast from the past, man. Oh, okay. I forgot to run a poll for redemption bracket, to be fair. What the hell just happened to that tab? These are linked to current standings. Pinned message. I just need, the thing is, yeah, it's a bunch of Europeans versus Warring. And it's Europeans. Well, I haven't played Eddie at all in this game. One I play all the time, and one I play semi-frequently. So, guys.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. It's day 2. It's all
I hope you guys, I hope they're all paying attention, man.
You've seen 16 players that
I hope they're all paying attention, man.
and earned their right to be here on stage representing their countries.
Is Redemption Group updated
in
here?
The last 4 groups. The 4 players on stage with me right now have earned their right to one more chance of redemption. One more chance of a place in that finals bracket on Sunday. All 3 of these players finished 3rd in their group. That means they get one more bite of the apple. It's Manga, it is Tibetano, it is Eddie, and it is Gosain. One more go round robin format, but this time only the top ranked #1 player will get that last place for today in the finals bracket. And what better way to bring it home than Margin Obama and Tasty Steve.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals here from Malmö, Sweden. They fighting for resurrection, redemption. Everything is on the table. Last life on the line. Majin Obama here with none other than the tasty one. Paul.
The tasty
y'all already
one.
know how it is. We've been playing, fighting
That's
all day.
crazy.
Not us, but these players. And once again, this is all from the global leaderboard. So obviously they got the chops to be here. But we know how cutthroat that round robin can be. We saw by the last layout of that last match, which literally changed who went down to the redemption bracket, right? And we've seen that throughout the entire day. I mean, and of course, I know nobody's actual group stayed intact, making it out, saying who they would make it. But These are the last four with the last chance to get into that bracket. It's going to be Edge. It's going to be Gosane. It's going to be Eddie.
Gosane, please.
Take a look at this spread, Steve. When the day started, I
Gosane,
would not have
please.
imagined that we would be looking at this.
Bro, if only
gulag
Edge just got
of a group,
that one round versus Ulsan, bro.
Eddie, Tibetano, some of the finest players that EU has to represent them in this global leaderboard. But how's this looking? Like, are they trapped there with Edge from Korea, or is Edge trapped with them? That's what I'm trying to see.
Look, the only thing I can say is it'd be crazy for us to kind of like dismiss some of these
Gosane
other players.
versus who?
Eddie, Gosane, of course. But, I mean, if we just look at what happened last year, the LCQ winner was Edge. He's got the chops to be here.
Is he
but
playing
gotta go
versus
through these
Edge
other two
first?
Players, one of which the boy Gosane, very close to making out of his group as well. And of course, he has an opportunity to get back into that main bracket. But also another player, the only unsponsored player on that that global
Bro, they're
leaderboard
doing
that made
the
it this
UK
far.
face-off
Boom,
first, bro.
Your guy Eddie, man. I seen
They're
this
doing
dude
the
all
UK
over the
face-off
world.
first,
First
okay.
attack was where I got the call is one of his historic matches that you can see here. And of course, this is his first appearance here, but 1280 on the points. We've already went over. Dude's ridiculous good. He's got multiple characters in his kit. It's going to be hard to say he's not going to be able to take.
He's a nasty dude, man. He plays multiple characters, like you said. We've seen him play Fang. We've seen him play Dragunov. We've seen him play Fakam Ram. On the other side, though, Law Specialist, the Beast Gosane, had an incredible year
I don't think you could lose a game
I always bring it back to that
in
the
this
Ivory Coast finale
just because
with the
I
Don.
don't
That
think
was a hell of a set. But
like,
also Eddie on the other side,
you
like you said, we've
can't
seen him all over the
bank
world.
on
A
Edge
lot of
losing a
those are
game in
points
this
that he
group.
started
That's
off
why
the year
that's how I
those
see
were in
things.
Japan. He's been going
So you
everywhere,
can't
anywhere,
lose.
getting these points. And he's
Fact.
also a big showcase, the Challenger tier event.
Ranchu
Had a
picked Fact
Challenger win
versus
at,
Gosane as well,
yeah,
didn't he?
Challenger.
And it wasn't
Had
great.
Challenger.
Oh, Gosane, please don't mash out the forward 4-3 on
Almost
hit.
half of his points
Please.
to get here were through dojos and challenger events. And then he showed up in Thailand when it matters. But look, bro, you got to show us what you got right here on this stage. Eddie, you got one more shot
Come on,
going up
Gosane.
against the boss, Gosane. UK face-off.
I think he's not picking Fang just because of Gosane's familiarity. Nice. Important.
Low carry. Let's go to the wall.
Gosane let them know
Too much will
early
carry.
on. You want to put those big limbs out there? You want to go low? You might get checked.
While standing 1-2, you have to. It's not fast enough.
As well. Man, my man Eddie going straight
This
to
dude
the
swings.
races.
This dude swings.
Okay, Dragon Hammer.
Nice.
And what a call out with the throw. Unfortunately,
Ah, he didn't get the re-wall splat. Nice. No wall splat though.
Wait a minute. Gosane trying to run it back.
Gosane stepping with him and not.
You
trying
could
to
have downward
overextend.
1-2'd.
A light pressure there.
Yeah, just stand 3.
How plus 4 for 3 plus
Space
4.
him out. Eddie, man. Make sure you say his name right. Count the D.
Eddie.
Eddie, and
all 3 of them?
Triple D.
Ooh, tried to sidestep. Not good enough. Garuda powered up. Ready for it. Doesn't seem to use it as much. He goes more for
counter
the
hit.
poke and heavy game. But we have
Punish.
seen a few people who
Perfect
start to take
punish.
advantage of the fact that Fakaram has these big punishable lows. A big thing in
You have to be
Tekken 8.
careful doing re-wall splat
Gosane don't
combos
do
on
none of
Fact.
that, though. Big damage on the board. He
Sometimes
goes
they
down
drop.
around.
He has to be careful doing such early heat.
His mids, man.
Just
He
win
really
though, okay.
highlights for
That's
character matchup.
early heat though,
Your
bro.
13 frame punishes and your 14 frame punishes. Law specifically, I mean, Gosane just showcased it right there at the wall.
Stop
Fast
mashing
punish,
off the forward
big
4-3 on
return,
hit.
secures the round.
Please.
You want to put that big backboard right kick on? You about to get floated. You about to get carried. Activate.
Let me get the wall. Yeah, and of course, being able to call out the ducks not only for like the punishment on the lows, but some of those
That's fine.
high strings. Yeah. But you got to be careful.
Bro, look at the range! No, both of those lows did not touch him. Both of those lows did not touch him.
Game number 1.
The leaping knee closer. Here you go. Gosane now finally starting to establish some pressure here. But a
Nice
that dunk
duck.
from Eddie could have gotten a lot more there.
Ooh, into the poison arrow.
That's
It's
fine.
both these
Challenge.
guys trying to seal the
It's
step
not
for the
plus.
other player. That's time Gosane making contact, sliding, really working out here.
Ah, wow, get kick safe.
Oof.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Good
Stayed the
slide.
same way.
Very good
Nunchucks to
slide.
close it
Ballsy
out.
slide.
2 rounds apiece in game number 1.
And Gosane with just a simple punish on Eddie's read on Waco.
Why is that
Aaron
safe
Reed.
now? Nice. Bro, look at his heat. It's not winding down. Look at the heat. Gosane's still gonna waste it, bro.
Engage.
Careful. Nice. 1-1-1. Perfect. Oh, he should launched. Yeah, he didn't believe.
From that anymore. Full charge.
You got hit, bro.
Gets the hit. Ooh. Gets away from that breakable wall, though. This next exchange could be the end of it. Try to take the steps.
No power crush.
And
One
he
more
says
hit.
No, the pokes are adding up, and he ducks.
Come on, man.
Soon. What a call out. Gosane, game 1 on the board.
And look at Gosane's approach too. He's really, the thing is you can't back up against this character because his range is his greatest asset, right? So he's not afraid to just get in his grill. Right, if you're going to give me a moment of hesitation, because Eddie is swinging a lot.
I'm going to look at those lows again,
But
bro.
the second he gives you an opening, or if Gosane's able to find one just through sidestep, he's going to try to establish some dragon charge pressure or just any kind of basic law pressure up close. He's going to
Oh,
homing
fuck
attack options a lot,
Zenith.
trying to
Oh
steal
my
Eddie's step
God.
and force a binary game as much as possible.
Okay, finishes the back 1-2-1.
Nunchuck.
Fuck it
Oh my
out.
God, the 4-1+2.
That's fine.
It's some uncharacteristic drops from Eddie too so far. A lot this series.
Yeah, Gosane's kind of matching his speed. You said Eddie likes to swing. Gosane is right there next to you. It's kind of one of the things Law could do well in this game, right? He's got great pokes. He's got good lows as well. That slide gets you a guaranteed knockdown with the follow-up. So he's definitely second-guessing some of his approaches. These strings starting to work out in Eddie's favor, though.
Gosane doing a good job too so far, especially that first game. And here too, leveraging resources. I'll spend some HP to break your pressure.
Dick jab while sending
Eddie
3.
ultimately
Oh
gonna
my
become
God.
the benefactor of that exchange, though. But so
A
far,
2-0
Gosane's done a
win would
really
be
good
so
job of not
huge.
overextending too. And you know, he's willing to get in there and
Nice.
squabble with them, but also knows when to pump the brakes.
Eddie's good at calling a no punish.
Still trying to find those ducks in between those strings. Eddie's starting to switch it up.
Dragon charge low. Low snap kicks.
Punish.
Punish. Double kicks, starting to push to the wall. Real estate giving up with this float. Not going to be about damage, going to be about carry here and positioning potentially.
Gets the tail spin, full charge, got it, I'm walking up.
Drop bows on.
Nice, Gosane. And the slide.
And the slide after for the pickup and the win.
Come on, man.
Gosane.
Oh my God, he just did it.
You think you're the last run,
Please don't
and
he
look
burst
at
in
him.
this combo.
Got the wall.
All right, he's not going to get the chance to.
Fellow chucker, eh?
Ow.
Those lows starting to add
Ow.
up. Full charge
He's
on
going to
the
go low.
cover. You gotta make sure
He didn't go low. I got hit
for
too.
it, right? Because if he gets that up there, it's definitely
Or just
about the
get up.
strategy. We've seen Gosane
Can't stay down this much.
Running 3 though, and that's how we're gonna close the game.
And that's the kind of, that round there, especially that exchange at the end, that's the kind of rounds I'm used to seeing with Eddie. Whether it's Fang or
Punish. No, it's
Rock.
13 in this game. It's 13.
Down the back one. Marching. Oh, tapping the legs. Taxing the legs. I'm walking up. What
this
do
time.
about it? Oh.
Oh my
Kick.
God.
That's a hope kick. My man put all his belief in that bad boy.
That did real life damage.
Oh my
Eddie.
God.
He looked off the stage. He's like, I
Bro,
don't
look
know
at his
what just
heat. Look at
happened
his
right
heat.
now. To the wall.
Look at his heat. Look at his
with
heat.
the blue stuff on the end.
It's not over yet.
Oh, that was so good. But he dropped it.
Wall clap.
Nice.
And that's what I was talking about. He's finishing those
Bang,
things, and now
bang.
you see
Just
Gosane
rage on
take
now.
advantage of the highs. We go straight to the dragon. Still in the round. We're still alive. This could be the last round. Look at him when you talk to him. Whoa! I don't even know what he said, but I know he meant it.
Leaving logos in his chest. Look at that, man. Stomp. So how's Eddie going to open here? Just simple jab lead.
Counter hit. What do you mash
Counter
that,
hit
Gosane?
blows, those big chunks.
Punish.
Oh! Oh, he finishing strings.
Was he
Yo,
mashing
man,
off
he's
the
doing
dodge?
strings. That ain't your friend.
Punish.
Punishes it this time. Tries to fake him out with the heat burst activation.
Nice
No
throw.
break.
1+2.
Side swap, that's the big thing.
Running 3. He's just going to heat. Yeah, I knew he would just
Running
heat
away
smash.
with it. Also running down the timer.
Nice. Running 3.
And he actually spent the rest of his heat Eddie in the bad
Gosane
situation.
splat
with low
him.
life. Okay, they could have been a high he was looking for. Yes, he goes looking for it, down for it too, to split the threat. It's not dead yet.
Keep it simple.
There it is.
2-0 win. A
And it's gonna
2-0
be
win.
2-0
A
for
2-0 win. A
Gosane
2-0
over
win.
Eddie, and that's exactly what I was talking about.
A
Eddie was
2-0 win.
letting a lot of these strings rock, and I was like, yo, he's gonna be looking for those high instances.
A
while riding
2-0
two
win.
A couple of times, and just counter hitting, just letting them know that I'm not gonna let you get away with it. Down 4-2 this time around, actually gets him out of danger, takes it a clean 2-0 over Eddie.
He gave him the space in a moment, just that small gap. Gosane with the patience at the wall.
Tibaton versus
positional
Edge.
advantage. He knows Fakamran with the big body, especially in that corner situation like that. It's going to be hard for him to step unless he gives him the out for free like that, right? So it's just about waiting for the opening.
Chat, I was so scared he was gonna drop that combo. I didn't say anything. That's why I didn't say a word. I was so scared he dropped that combo. I was so scared. I was so scared.
Spots out tomorrow for Sunday.
Why is it never easy for Gosane? Because he's Gosane.
Only the winner. So everybody.
Look at every round he won. He was basically dead.
Trying to get back to the
He
big
doesn't
map.
look like he is winning until he has won.
Look, man,
I will say that forever about Gosane.
Amazing. Been playing amazing, not just throughout
His
the season, but
shoulders.
especially this weekend already. And look, if you're gonna show up all year, you at least need to show up here. Tibitano doing it
Chad,
so
go to your mouse,
well.
by the way.
But we got to talk about Edge, last year's LCQ winner, and still a threat. He was playing amazing in his group, and it was just the way the cookie crumbles. That's how good the talent was in his group that he had to fight his way through and still go to.
But you want him
the
to
redemption.
suffer?
Both of these players, man. You got the rated R.
When Gosane comes back, I'm drilling him with fact.
Vamos, look at that, man. 1395 points.
Play.
From España, representing, and again, you gotta talk about the mix-up and the way that went
Because
down.
I'm
First
sorry, the
place
way
win
he
for
plays
him,
versus
that
fact.
was a big come-up.
The way he
that's
played
definitely-
versus fact this weekend
every year he's
pissed
definitely
me
been
off,
increasing
bro.
his presence,
Yeah.
right? You've been seeing him
It
show up.
pissed me off.
9th at Evo 2025 and still out here cranking out the points to show up here. But look at this. 4th last year at the finals. And look, that was coming from the LCQ. My man fought his way through the LCQ and still got that 4th place showing at the finals last year. We saw him do an amazing job at Combo Breaker and just throughout the year as well. The best Hwoarang on the planet, and you can't say anything else.
And you got to talk about this, Steve. Look, we're both Americans. You know, it is what
They
it
got
is.
all the baddies in one
All the
group.
guys on the stage, too, they probably have some matchup experience against K-Wiz. I know some specifically, right?
Yep, that's fact.
Edge, of course, this dude's different, right?
Hey, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Pinnacle right now. This is the Lich King.
What are you trying to say?
But
Huh?
it's going to be about
Why is
playing
Marjorie Obama trying to say I ain't good like that?
watching Edge's footage all year
Huh?
long. They're trying to pick
This
up
guy
on his
said I'm
habits.
old and washed up.
And the thing that Edge
That's
is
crazy.
so good about, too, is being able to pick up on how you react defensively in some of these situations that are on, especially like +4 scenarios, being able to just like certain stance pressure.
The thing is, I'll be honest, Tibitano
He's a
does not
different
play
kind of
very
kicker.
well
Here we
versus
go.
Hwoarang. The
Tibitano,
matchups,
Edge, game
the
number one,
matchups
down
in his
4-2,
favor,
finds his mark. A few exchanges
like
got
Askovers
the
are the
line bar just
matchups
a
in his
little bit low,
favor,
but now we're going to the
but
wall,
Tibitano
and
himself
seeing
does
what Edge
not
can
play
do
well
with some
versus
wall
Hwoarang.
pressure. But the
He needs to do a lot of
split
that.
the difference. 2 cans, there's one for you, one for me. Still got the heat. Back to the other side.
Now,
of the
repeat
stage.
offender was fucking hilarious,
That's
bro.
the equalizer. How is Tibitano going to play in some of these
Nice
scenarios
patience.
where Edge wants to bully like that and then bring it back? We saw it in the last group stage.
That was a K-Wiz orbital right there, bro. That was a K-Wiz orbital right there, bro.
Really well
That wasn't even
My
counter
man
hit.
got a 4-pack, the cans again to the other side of the stage.
And she got that glow,
The
too.
one thing I love about watching Edge play and then when I play is seeing the stuff that I do that he does and seeing the stuff that he does that I do.
Yo, perfect.
Bro, this is a big start.
Man, Tibitano.
You
looking
punish?
real good.
But he needs to keep this pace. Don't give Edge that space. Don't give him the chance to be able to establish pressure and comfort. This is the pace that he
Kicks
Tibitano wants to
Sabaki
play. He
into
does not mind scramble.
I will
can-cans.
say this. Edge is one of those players.
Oh
Nice
my
counter.
God.
He's one of those players, man. You talked about his adjustments. They get really strong in his later game, so
No
I'll be
doubt.
surprised.
That's gonna whiff.
Oh, nice.
Good punish.
Mental peacekeeper right in your face. Edge is likely going to try
Are
to
they
carry
complete?
this
If
as
they
much
go
as
to
he can
if they
without
lose redemption, they have to go to the
Still gets the
LCQ.
wall.
I mean, big damage. There's the mix, the roll and snap, and that's
Back
gonna
turn
be the
throw
round.
mix.
Okay. Trying to get some momentum back. The season.
I was the first Hwoarang to do that in Tekken 7, you know. After the wall combo, back turn throw mix. Everyone knows just
Nice
me.
hits him with the blue stuff. Full charge on the down 4-3.
They don't talk about how much I've changed the game, chat. They don't talk about how much I've innovated
Down 4-2. Game getting a little slower. That's because both of them
and
know,
made
likely on the
things
side of Tibitano.
better for those who come after me. They don't talk about that, you know.
Charge mid kick.
He had counter hit.
Mind game that he plays
Fuck.
there. Side step 2. No check there. Crouch
Stepped
jab
it.
to steal the turn back, but the step in the launch from Edge, and he's gonna be able to steal the round.
Nice combo as well. That's a hard
And I
combo
said
to
Tibitano
convert.
had the life lead.
It looked like
I
that was
say
gonna
Edge,
drop.
Just looked at Tibitano.
For those who come after.
Okay, big mid catches the side step.
See, look, Tibitano's trying to punish down by
The
4.
And so Tibitano didn't care. Still coming up with the wall 74.
Ooh, the backdash and instant plasma blade, the back 3. He going in the heat, big damage.
Stayed down, able to evade the kite there. Fishing with Iwato in mid-range. What you gonna do with this pressure? Activate.
Tried
That's
to
a
do the
punch
punch
parry
parry,
there.
didn't work out.
Just a little too early.
Albert
That was a K was
And
sweet.
the adjustments
That was
are
a
real,
K
bro.
was
I'm
sweet,
getting warm. I
bro.
gotta take the jacket off.
That was a K
I was about
was
to say,
sweet.
man, they were talking about if you wanted to play Tekken 8 without heat, you should have came to Malmo, Sweden.
Yeah,
It's cold
bro.
as hell outside, man.
It's cold, bro. I ain't got enough
Like the
lotion.
7 circle.
I
Like
ain't
the
got
7 circle.
like the 7 circle.
Oh, here comes
I ain't
Oracle.
enough lotion, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now,
Look,
bro.
I'm glad you said that. Bro, I went to Super
K
Bowl to
was
get some
sweet
lotion. I
and the
forgot
K
mine.
was
I
orbital,
got
bro.
ashier when I put it on. My elbows are torn up right now, bro. Like, I'm embarrassed. as hell.
He gonna cut your shirt off.
I'm embarrassed.
You gotta chill.
First, I had to ask him, like, what? Yo, is this love?
They should make a
Like, no,
movie
that's
about
for
you.
your
That's
hands.
what I'm saying, bro.
Oh man.
Oh man.
They should make a movie.
It took like 10 minutes to run.
Chat, who would play me in a
For
movie?
real,
I think
I'm
Michael B.
with it.
Jordan. Or like Idris Elba.
Right? It's for protection. It protects against the cold.
Man, y'all didn't make this for people like me.
Oh,
Maybe like
man.
ASAP Rocky or some
Getting
shit.
some help on the stage. The best Tekken coaches.
KSI? Someone ban that
He was
guy.
like,
Someone ban that guy.
What was he telling him to do? What is that?
I don't even know. I don't even know.
Hit him with the down back one. Yeah, like that.
Actually, that might have been it.
Of the
All right, here we go.
weekend,
Game
J.
2.
Cole,
Edge.
Robert
Bringing it
Downey
back.
Jr.
Still
is
the first
crazy.
game. Still
bro.
best of 3. 2 wins gets you a dub.
Drewski is insane. That's just racist. That's actually just racist.
Qualification and this.
Yeah.
You invented foreign key charge mixes they killed. I don't think I invented it, but I was the one who did it the most.
And he got the gusto with him too.
I was the one who did it.
Activate. Give me some more.
Wow, tries to interrupt.
But I was the only one doing it in tournament because I'm a
Tano
moron.
getting brave with the ducks up close. He bursts on the side of Edge. Bull gets clipped.
Bro, he is
Puts
sweeping
low
the
in
fuck
there.
out of his legs,
Actually
bro.
gets the knockdown.
He
No heat on
literally
either
like,
side. Life lead in favor of Tano. Actually,
whoa, whiff
a big
punish.
back 3. The great life recovery. Edge's gonna get the life lead. This isn't gonna get the kill. Beg those.
He really did change the game.
Yep. Not dead. There
He had to
it
get
is.
up a block there, but that was a mix.
And after the group performance that Tibetano just had,
Yeah, I just think the way Tibetano played versus Warang and the way Edge plays Warang,
plus frame,
it's not a good matchup.
Oh, big damage on the table. And he still got heat. You ain't dead, but the next game.
But like, bro, Edge getting a 2-0 win here, Gosane has to be Edge. He has to. No matter what happens, Gosane has to be
what we
Edge.
said, the way Edge breaks down habits, that call out after that +4 situation like that, he knew Tibetano would press.
That's a good down is impossible with him. Nah.
Okay.
Like down for 2's a pretty decent with
Demon
recovery.
Slayer gonna get the hit.
Tension with the buff.
Okay,
Especially if they whiff in your face like that,
Tibetano
like
can close
it's
it out if
it's
he do it
whatever.
right.
The wall.
Tibetano can close it out if he do it right.
He has a pulse. Long way to go though.
Then make sure the actor is light skin. Oh my god.
Engage. Ooh.
That was counter hit, bro.
Simple jab, back up. Eats the heat burst. Trade in his favor. +4 trying to step off, but Edge not gonna let him out of dodge like that. And 2-0 finish over Tibetano. Edge making his mark early on here in this group stage.
A good Caucasian shot,
Will
man.
played on both ends, but like I said before, man, if you watch these guys' groups, it was just
Gosane's gonna have to
unfortunate
be
that
Edge.
neither one of them made it out. I mean, both of them were playing crazy good, but that once
Look
again
at
just
Gosane
goes
sitting
to
down,
the
man. Look at
talent
it. Is he gonna play Edge
that
now?
actually survive, you know, that hellhole, bro. They was in that
Oh
bad
my
boy
God.
fight.
Or do we even have like an updated?
But that does set up our next match. It's gonna be
Edge versus Gosane. And this is a curious one because we were just talking about this, right? Gosane, I mean, this is like he was a former teammate of K-Wiz in some tournaments that we've seen. So this is a character matchup that he knows intimately well. But against Edge, is he gonna be able to? It's gonna have to come down to a lot of, for Gosane, he's got to be in his own head a little bit too. He has to take note about what his defensive habits are in some of these situations and not let Edge get too ahead of himself or get a strong read. Like, for example, in some of the situations there against Tibetano, right?
Like I think the difference here now is night and day. So I mentioned this earlier. You guys remember something about how like how you play Warren versus people who don't know the matchup versus how you play people who do play the matchup. Edge needs to make that switch now.
Take notes about how he's behaving.
Edge needs to make
like
that
and be able
switch
to keep
now.
Edge off balance.
Edge plays at such a speed, though.
Yeah.
Like, he plays a very fast speed.
On
And
paper,
most forward
Gosei knows the
rankings,
matchup very well.
Edge
He
is a
knows
lot
what to
more
do in most
decisive when he's playing.
situations.
He's like, once he gets a game plan,
But
my
Edge
man
is a
don't
different
veer
beast,
from the
bro.
map at all. He's like, oh, until you tell me otherwise, we're going this way. And I'm really curious to see. What were you about to say?
And
though?
everything's on the table with him, too.
Yeah.
How many times have we seen him just rage
Like Gosei has, I think Gosei has to win this. The thing is, I think Eddie can beat Edge.
And one of the things he has not like.
I think he can.
I mean, he's shown it, but they
100% Eddie can beat Edge.
Skyrocket up close. You second guess
So
a lot
Gosei
of
does
your
have that
options, and he definitely got
safety
those in his
blanket,
back pocket.
kind
So-
of.
And we haven't seen him hit one, and it was blocked.
It's in the back pocket, though. Like,
But-
right? It's like he'll pull it out when
You don't want to
least
bank on
expect it,
that.
or like you're aware of it as an option, but
You don't want to
hasn't
bank
shown
on
it
that.
so much. And then boom, the second you give him that opening,
Edge, it's because they're in Sweden.
you're touching the skies, and then you're
It's because they're in Sweden.
And Warong's just doing Warong.
When you're in mainland Europe, everything is fucking every water bottle is sparkling water,
before,
bro.
right? We pulled it out of the LCQ last year. It wouldn't have been that strange.
All right, locking in on the Huarang.
Gosei, please.
Match 3.
Like at the very least, Gosei needs a game here. At the very least, minimum, Gosei needs to win a game. He cannot get too old.
Gosei got to ride that momentum into this set, man.
All right.
Breakable floors, but walls too.
Chipai Bajigasa.
Let's see what you're gonna do with it.
Somehow, I don't know why, I knew Gosei would end up playing Edge.
Round opening here.
Nice punish. I knew it would happen, chat.
Back one.
I don't know. I think I had a dream about this shit.
Counter hit, decisive with the
I don't know, man. I knew at the finals Gosei would have to play Edge. I could. Oh, I tasted it.
Mishap on the combo, but still gets a couple of more
Oh,
hits.
he messed up
That
while
was
setting
definitely while rising
two.
too.
Only Huarang T
That
smash with
was
wall splat.
Definitely while rising to it. He might die for it. Bake those sign with the chop first round Edge.
One thing we're seeing Edge do, as he must have realized recently, like I realized recently, that Huarang sidestep 3-3 jails in this game on block. It jails on block. You used to be able to duck the second hit. It jails now. It's something I realized recently. I think he has too because he's using way more than he ever has. I'm saying careful,
Great
please.
punish on top of that. Engage.
He fished a little bit too hard with that Rekka.
Nice duck.
Willing the duck. Okay, Gosei showing some knowledge.
Whoa, he did down 4-4 after Gosein's heat burst. That's interesting. Keep that in mind, Gosei.
And I play King. I got a kick counter, and I still ain't messing with
happened
it.
there, bro?
Big damage on the board. Round 2, game 1, looking real solid for the Edge.
Plus frame, and then the mid chop after.
Yeah, he's been using sidestep 3-3 all tournament, bro.
Edge has not really given Gosei in the opening. Like you said, kind of just piling on pressure. Pulling the way he does best.
Nice, Gosei.
Okay.
And that's where it has to start. Good defensive answer from Gosei. He has to be able to maintain pressure.
Good jabs there. That was
Nice
very
counter hit,
good.
Gets the knockdown. Okay, I thought he was going to get hit by it, but no break on the throw, and that's going to take us downstairs. What you going to do with it?
And it turns into a launcher here on this stage.
Gosein's jab should have won there. That throws I-12.
Close to getting that wall.
Gosein jabbed at
Timer slowly
+1.
running down, spins the rest on the dash. Great break on the throw.
Counter hit. Nice,
Gets the wall
Gosein.
splash. Gosein's got a chance here. He's got plenty of heat, too.
Take the floor. Take the floor. He dash rage up.
And he's got rage, right?
No, take the dash and
Okay.
follow up, and yeah, rage art.
Okay.
Okay, stop that round count bleed. Leave the logos on your chest, though. That's pretty good.
Nice.
Get up.
Round open slide with the nunchuck.
Good dick jab. Very good.
Jab, stop the pressure. Wow. And that kept it in his back pocket. I'm telling you, bro. The thing is,
What did
and the only
Gosei
reason
try
I
and
say
do
that
there,
is
bro?
Because Law's one of those characters. He plays up close. He's trying to poke you. That's when you really want to use it. And now you second guess your offense because you know he's got him. Locked and loaded. There's the low. And that last round did not go well at all for Gosei. Edge taking
Come on,
the game.
Gosei. Edge never loses in phase 3 of this stage. Low key, true.
Yeah, that up-close game from Law. He could definitely get real comfortable. He's got a lot of fast pokes.
He has to
Probably
jab
does it better
way
than most of
more.
the characters in this
Way
game
more.
when it comes to the up-close.
Yeah, for
Force
sure.
Edge to start doing down back 3 and down 2+4. He
The
needs to
jab
do more
strings,
jab.
the Rekka strings. Let him get the, dragon charge pressure. He has all these
And just
options
rip
like that.
1 down 2-3, please.
Man, if you don't get a chance to really establish pressure
Why
like
did he
that,
do 4-1-2? You
and
know
just
you
not
can't
really
punish
giving
that
him a lot of
Gosei.
real estate to work with in that department.
That was a good
Options,
dick
he's
jab.
willing to crouch jab too. I'm gonna steal my turn back. Drop the hammer on him.
Look at this offense. Gosane getting a lot more oppressive with the offense.
Nice.
It's a lot
The
of
lows are
delays, too, Not a
working.
lot of immediate attacks here.
Good dig jab.
Crouch
You
jab,
step
but the
it.
step and go- oh,
I've never been happy for a he first tracking in my life, bro.
Nunchucks, gets the launch. He can get the wall. I'm not sure if this is going to kill, though.
I don't think you should have spent him, but one more hit will
just a
kill.
sliver.
Down for
And
one.
the down forward one. Play that record. Hit him with the 10 string.
Good answer. Good round from Gosane.
Nice.
Yo, power to the
That was a
people.
misinput from Edge, though. That was a misinput. He wanted Flying Eagle, but it's fine. Infinite money glitch.
Big damage.
102. Kip up. And Edge right back
Nice
in there.
sidestep duck. He needs to do that more.
While standing forward, DC.
Nice hot dog.
Touch the sky.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. He's he didn't get a chance.
Okay, nice block. The wall gonna switch it up. I like that.
He needs to stay ducking there. He knows that. He is gone.
Keeper gets the dash afterwards.
Nice. A whiff punish. You get something?
No.
Side swap though.
For me and Edge do down forward 4 at the exact same times. I swear to God. Nice dog! Oh my God. He didn't even do the 172, bro. I respect it. Come on, Gosane.
Trying to take a game in this set. Let's go.
Bro, a game would be so huge.
Wow. Edge.
Nice! Oh, his timing.
4-1 plus 2 from the law. To the wall we go.
Keep your
Still
heat.
got
Keep it.
heat.
Nice.
Not gonna spin it just yet.
Nice. Stomp on him.
And stomp on him. Activate
There you go. You get into it yourself. He dropped the combo. It's fine.
Drops the combo.
You still have your heat, Gosane. He doesn't anymore. He doesn't.
Gosane's
Wow, what a
so good
step.
right now.
Great side.
The
Bang.
micro step block. The micro step duck.
Bang. Gosane,
jab.
take his fucking legs. Take his legs.
If you want to go for the hybrid, and Gosane runs it back in the second game. 3 rounds straight on top of him.
Really well played by Gosane there.
Is Manager about to coach him? That's my guess.
He saw it a ton, especially
That's my
later.
guess.
Wow, that's a hell of a coach to have in this specific situation.
Mangja
That's so
pulling up,
deep,
and
bro.
We already know what character he represents.
And I can't go there and help Gosane, man.
What a coach call.
That's brutal.
That's so
Hey,
deep,
Wiz, where
man.
you at? Right now, this is your time. You should have been on the plane.
I can't do anything, Steve. How sick would that be? Gosane calls for the coach and just pulls up like Discord.
Right. Oh, man.
Yeah, Gosane, especially defensively, especially towards the end of that game, man, like ton of micro step in a lot of situations where he was at a frame deficit.
Only one
Just
law
able to
could
find
be a
these
top
very
20.
narrow gaps. It's really hard sometimes against this character and the way that
Bro, Gosane, one thing that's working is
he was
the
able to find
lows.
these narrow gaps and convert them into huge damage sequences. Stole the game back. Really well played.
Here we go.
A little bit more rounded edges on the stage. The floor hazard later. Gotta be aware
Tranquilo,
of it so
tranquilo.
you can take advantage. See Gosane threatening too.
Dragon Hammer starting to pay off.
Crouching in his face, mixing it up with just the straight up approach.
Gosane has got Edge way more. That's a good 1, 2, 3. Way more uncomfortable, though.
Pressure, Edge now. Nice, good check.
Good
on the
dick
armor.
jab,
Crouch jab,
perfect.
Takes a turn back.
Yep. Gosane ducking.
Gosane, look at
Knows
these
some of the
penis
options.
punches.
Oh,
What a
no,
side
he's
step.
not in the
Oh my
back.
God,
You're
back
doing
to him.
ah.
Didn't work out, though. Tried to hit him with the
He's not going to get to
jump
spend his heat now. Oh, he thought he had the
Ooh,
Gosane, no hop kick. No,
Dragon
he's
with
alive,
that
though.
range.
He thought he had the back. He thought he had the back, bro. I understand. I can't be mad at it. I understand. That was his round if he had that as well. He wanted to do max damage. You can't leave someone like Edge alive in tournament.
Edge definitely anticipating some side steps coming from Gosane. So
Nice
he
block.
keeps going to these big tracking mids. He blocks
That's the
lows
first
in time,
down tilt before he's done this set, by the way.
Small exchange, life
And he's barely used it as well the entire
side of
tournament. Gosane's dick jabbing so well as well. He's doing at the perfect times you do it versus sparring. He's not doing any silly ones. Oh, you know to launch there, man.
Had the duck and had the punish.
The flappies whiffed. He had the launch.
Wow. Playing so up close right now. Oh,
And that's because of the dick jabs.
flinching.
That's because of the
Like
dick
an
jabs.
and one crossover.
It was
make
going to
him
happen
pay, take him to the
eventually.
wall. Close enough.
How did that whiff? No duck.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't break
Beehive,
it?
He went for it in that first game and it didn't work out, but
Gosane,
now
take your time with this
finds
combo,
the
man.
hit.
Take your time. Follow up. Make him panic. Do nothing, Gosei.
Punish. Okay, I like that. He actually stopped the punish. Not sure if Edge was prepared for it, but
Yeah.
got him around. One round apiece.
I know.
Final
Yeah, I would do the same shit.
Floor is lava.
I would do the same shit. No. Okay, he messed it up. Edge has been missing so many of his counter hit confirms today. Nah, that's the dick jab. That's the dick jab option.
Edge playing chicken, but Gosei not bite. Micro step right, activate.
Nice duck slide.
Get up.
Infinite money glitch.
What an
I
answer.
thought Gosei stayed ducking there.
Answer. Get up instant.
Nice block.
What a
Oh, he only did the
block.
first
And he
hit.
backed
Oh
up,
my
though. Gave him a
god.
little too much space.
He
Edge.
only did the first hit.
Set point coming up.
Gosei, you can't. Gosei, he's gonna be looking for one throw.
Has it, though, if I'm not mistaken.
Gosei, the floor is lava.
4-4 with the kite after. Pressing with Flamingo. Rekko,
Oh, okay. He didn't heat engage. He didn't heat engage.
punish. Sidestep low.
You were so late there, Gosei.
Too slow.
You were
Edge makes
so
the pay.
late
There's
there.
the explosion. All right, this is not gonna be a good showing. Gosei in trouble.
Yeah, and Edge just doesn't care anymore. Ignition
It's not his
barrage,
turn.
Put the dash behind and cut him.
He could have back 4-3'd there. It's
and
not his turn.
2-1. Great set though. Edge gonna take it 2-1 over Gosei.
Well played, well played. Edge with another one on the board. And my man is looking crispy up there with the Huarang. That's exactly what I was talking about. But a lot of good reads on the side of Gosei.
I'm gonna
and just
shit
unfortunately,
myself.
he didn't pull the trigger close enough or quick enough to get the punishes in some of those situations.
There were times Gosei's timing was absolutely perfect.
On some of these attacks is
He was
so
challenging
fast.
at the right times. He was playing it like in his face in the right time. He was playing that range zero perfectly. But there were some times he was just like
he's on this stage, man. You gotta go
a bit.
You know, you gotta go for it.
like letting him play in his face.
Sometimes you do
And it was a bit late. There were so many punishments.
And we saw that from Gosei in
There were
some of
so
those-
many
in that
punishments he
second
was late
game
on.
Where he was really like, nah, I'm not gonna let you get away with it. Where he was just pressing it, not stealing
If there
his
was,
turn.
the thing is,
but pressing
Gosei
it
is
so
so
he didn't feel
consistent with that while
comfortable
setting
now.
too.
And
But
man, both of these
we
guys
are
were
playing on
trading
PC
crouch
most of
jabs
the
with
time.
Each other stealing turns back. There was like a couple moments where Gosei had an idea. It was right, but he was afraid to pull the trigger too in a couple situations like that.
It's exactly
Maybe
that.
That could have made the difference, but that
It's
was a great set
exactly that.
regardless. Edge right now looking pretty in this group.
Yeah, I mean,
Like when he
obviously,
when he
what's gonna happen
stepped
now is
and
we
he had the
need to take a
junkyard.
good break, but when we come back, we got more of this redemption bracket left for you guys to see with your very own eyes. Let's see who makes it out right after this.
The junkyard, like he can still make it, but like now Eddie. Eddie has to be Edge. Eddie has to be Edge. Like, I'm happy if either Gosei or Edge go through, but obviously I want Gosei going through. Sai said 3+4. Like, let's see what happened, because it made sense when I saw it. So like, he just thought he had the back. This second game from Gosei was so good. I'm watching day one for Frosty? God no. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. I'm not even going to watch Frosty, bro. Wow, what is it he stepped? He just thought he had the back. This bro, like here's why I understand. A regular launch here doesn't kill. A down forward 2 doesn't. Maybe a wild standing 2 does. A hop kick doesn't. Junkyard in the back kills. Junkyard in the back kills. 110%. And like for a second it did look like he had it. I'm the fuck. It was close. I can't fault it. I genuinely can't. And then he just lost the round from there. I can't like Edge, like in that penultimate round. Was it the penultimate round? I think it was. When he did the down 3 by itself. That's real graps right there, bro. Look, it's right here. That's real graps right there, bro. And then Gosane, after blocking the Flying Eagle doing nothing, is -3. It was his turn.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you
I'm
first
minus by
discovered
itself.
gaming.
So it's
That
launch.
feeling, the discoveries.
Because Huaring is back turn, right? It's still launch. Huaring can't block here. The problem is you're waiting for the second hit. Actually, no. I think you can just mash your punish now, no? He can just mash his punish. But so the difference between this, and regular stance down 3-4 is the down 3 by itself will be -12 because he's not going back turn. Right foot forward down 3, push you back turn. You can mash your punish here.
So far.
But the fact I just had this idea now means he wasn't even thinking about it. So
at the price
yeah.
or something like that. But overall, if I see as an event, maybe CEO.
I think my favorite FGC event is the Ati versus Arslan Evo final.
For me, EWC.
Of course it is.
Money.
Because it's my team is prank, and first tournament Evo pranks because I think it's very important for me, and second prize also is good. I think so. Yeah.
저는 콤보 브레이커 대회가 가장 인상 깊게 기억에
That was
남고
it, yeah.
그 대회에서 좋은 성적을 거뒀기 때문에 지금도 열심히 성적이 잘 나온다고 생각합니다.
TWT 파이널 2020.
Fuck, man.
제가 제일 좋아하는 FGC 이벤트는 아무래도
Have they updated the new
에보인데
redemption bracket?
에보
Yeah.
미국을 가장
Okay, they
제가
have.
제일 좋아하는 이벤트입니다. 왜냐면은 에보 USA가 가장 그 탑에 돼서 가장 큰 무대를 가지고 있기 때문에 네, 그게 저의 페이보릿 스테이지입니다.
We just Eddie has to be
제일
edge.
좋아하는
Eddie has to be
인생이
edge.
깊었던 대회는 역시나 에보 재팬이고요.
No,
이거는
not just
그 대회가
that.
있었기 때문에 지금 제가 여기서 프로 게임으로 활동하고 있기 때문에 아무래도
Things Eddie and Tabitano have only played one game. For just for Gosane, these two have one game left.
Favorite FGC event, I would say, would be Head Stomper. Head Stomper is a really great time. Every time I always go there, it just feels.
Why does he feel like he's doing a language speaking exam?
Coming to Head Stomper, everyone just seeing everyone there from Europe and internationals as well coming down too. It's always a nice time. Just
Gosane has to
It just
win.
feels like a little, like friend.
Eddie has a 2-0 edge first,
So I would definitely say
and then Gosane just
just
has
for
to
the
win.
casual vibe.
If
I'd be
Eddie just
biased if I
beats
said
Edge
EWC,
2-1,
I was one of the lucky ones to go there, but
and
outside of that, I'd
then
have to say Evo franchise.
Gosane can just win
I
and
want
he's
to be
through.
biased. All
But
people don't know it's EWC. It's the
Eddie
best.
and Tibetano
Then I think
still
the
against
finals
that.
are
Tibetano's
the
just play
best.
Gosane and Eddie.
Maybe Evo
So
I love Evo Vegas especially, and
And next is Eddie
And in
Tibetano.
one, and I think Esports Cup has another level of production and stuff. So Evo Vegas and Esports Cup.
Amsterdam finals in 2018 because I was in the finals at the time and there was a huge Irish crowd there as well, so it felt really nice to have support there and just to have everyone cheering for me.
So that seems a bad match of Orang. It's like even. In that matchup, he most likely picks Fang. Tibetano versus Eddie. I mean, this one is better if Tibetano wins, just because
Redemption
there's a chance that like
bracket,
if
continues
Eddie
right
wins
now. Majin Obama
this
takes
one
his
and he
lead,
wins
holding
again,
it
he
down.
might be able to
We got our
outplace
next
Gosei.
match already lined up, signed, sealed, and ready
And we
to
need
deliver.
Eddie to beat
But I
Edge
would love to take a
2-0
look at the
most
scores to
likely.
see exactly where people are lining up. Of course, these are all the the third place winners from the respective global groups today, and those are the players who got an extra chance to survive and maybe make it back to that top 20 bracket.
Yeah, we'll see. We're more than halfway through this group, of course, with Edge.
His
right
2-0
now being
over
the
Eddie was
standout,
important.
+3 differential, 2-0 record. It's going to come down.
And
to
him not losing
Edge
2-0 versus
Eddie.
Edge
We're
was
gonna see
huge.
that set in just a little while to see how he fares. But everybody else is still kind of in the mix, especially Gosei, right? He's somebody who could pose a big threat to him here. That's why Gosei versus Tibetano, when that comes up, is going to matter a lot. But also, look at who we got on stage, Steve. It's Eddie versus Tibetano right here, right now.
Yeah, these are two of the players we were already talking about. We talked about Eddie quite a bit already, right? We've seen Tibetano. We just saw him in the match before we went to break. But his job's not done yet. If you still want a chance to stay alive in this bad boy, you got to do good for the rest of it as well.
The question I got, Steve, is for Eddie, right? What character is he going to leverage? We've seen him run a lot of different characters
Probably
competitively on the
Fact
calendar
here.
this year.
Everyone's been playing Fact versus
Tibetano
Asuka.
just played his group, ran into Rife. Rife brings out the Fakaram. Is Eddie going to play into that, put some more knees on him, you know? That could be an option.
Yeah, it's
Remember,
going for Fact.
he does have a Fang. He does have a Dragon all the way in the wings. We've seen him play several different characters on the tour this year.
Yeah, I mean, I would be surprised if we didn't see. I would call the Fang as the character we might see, but that's just me guessing. I have no real logic behind it. It's the Fakaram still. Asuka, Fakaram. Maybe he feels like he's gonna do a little better. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he's got a little more expertise with the character. Game one, Tibetano, Eddie, launcher right out of the gate for Tibetano.
I think we need Tibetano to win this for safety.
Uppercut. Gonna put Eddie on his back here. At the wall. With the flip at the wall, and again, Sumiyoshi.
Nice block.
Nice
and the
punish.
is taking full advantage. And I'm telling you right now, when you're a player or a character like Fakaram, when people really punish those lows, you really got to second guess what you're doing.
Especially positions matter, right? When you take some of these while standing punishes at minus 13, minus 14, especially with a lot of his kicks. Characters that have fat punishes that can convert into splats or anything like that.
Oh my God.
You gotta be careful about how you pick your lows out.
Oh, he messed up the combo? Unless that was a setup.
Okay. Oh,
Jesus Christ.
Knees and elbows.
Jesus Christ.
You can't touch those.
And that's the kind of round Eddie wants, just violence.
Oof. Oof.
Counter hit, launcher.
Eddie does the easy combos, you know, which I think is important.
Knees.
It's so
Plus
easy to
breaks.
drop
Here we
the
go,
Fact
Tibetano.
combos.
Reversal of fortune. Break the wall down. He got that gusto on him now. The spike.
Oh, not sure what that was or if it was intentional, but definitely had some crazy wall carry
Nice
on
step.
it.
Kick in the step. Clean walk around after.
Wow.
I hope okay.
Oh, still alive though. Full charge. What a
Nice
block and a
punish.
with the while standing 3.
The activation. He's gonna get some health back from this as well.
Oh.
Power crush for the bet. Tibetano.
What a call out. Remember, this is best of 3.
Inner strength.
I think as long as this is the 2-1, this is good for Gosei. I'm still thinking about Gosei right now.
Man, that you forgot about inner strength.
Yeah, right? That's the last thing you think about. That's how you know they got good move.
Sidestep 2 with the dash to support it. Sumiyoshi with the follow-up. Gusto activated.
Wow. I think Eddie might switch.
Tibetano in half.
Seal the deal.
Cut
1-0.
the evil in half.
Especially after the way that group stage
not
play
switching.
that just went down. He has to be pleased with the early
The thing is, we want Eddie to do better here, though, so he has the confidence going up against Edge.
on the dojo.
Right?
How's the wraparound going to work? How's he going to adapt to this?
It's been pretty hard for him to get his game started, especially once Tibetano saw the lows and was like, nah, bro, I ain't going to let you get away with those. That's exactly what I'm talking
We need
about.
Eddie to have high
25%
confidence.
for going for these lows because you think they don't know. Ooh,
Oh my God.
break the glass. Take him to the wall. One more.
Yeah, just get the Garuda Force.
Plus frame going up for one option.
Okay.
Step back, activate. Check you trying to step.
I gotta be honest.
I
I thought he
hope
was too far
okay.
for that actually, but it's worked out.
That didn't touch him, bro.
Oh, I definitely thought he was too far for that. And the down 4-1 to close it out, Tibitano. The low parry. Not only am I gonna block him and punish him, I'm gonna low parry those bad boys. So now I gotta read on your timing.
Any win, any match today? Lol. You beat King Ray Jr. Lol. Did you win any matches today? Lol.
Wall pressure from Tibitano. Block. Wall standing 4. Power crush. Tornado. Big spin. Gusto active. Kip up. Blocks.
Side step 4 to start it.
Yeah, gonna tank through it.
Oh, delayed hop kick. How dare you? How dare you? This is gonna be big damage.
Put it on the wall. Kick her while she's down the lows. Undeterred.
God.
Okay.
Ugh. Engage. Oh, I can do it too. Oh, the spring up. Oh, they're swinging. Side step 2.
Tibetano's sidestep twos, bro.
Violence. Your tornado. Your flat.
Again?
How many times have you seen Asuka versus Fact today?
Sumiyoshi.
A lot.
Charge mid thrust kick.
We saw Riot versus Tibetano. We saw Eddie versus King Ray Jr.
Tibitano, uno más.
We're seeing Tibetano versus Eddie now.
Side movement. How's this round gonna open?
No duck.
Fishing with the down back 1 at the round start like that. Here comes Eddie though.
Garuda charge is there.
Bro, he glowing red, glowing blue. Need some glow in the dark tattoos like that.
I'm saying though. It's all the rage in the clubs. Kids
Power
love it.
crush?
Oh, breaking the glass again? Oh, charge it. Look at me walk up.
Big 3. Standing mid kick. 3
What a block, but Asuka can't
I told
launch.
you can't let Tibitano not letting him get away with it. Spins the rest of the heat.
I hope okay.
Those kicks. Minus 13, minus 14. He'll take the damage.
Oh. Thought we were gonna see a back 3.
Fishing with the mid uppercut. The 3 kick.
Kick Sabaki, kick Sabaki.
No press.
He's been going too much to that well, and he's gonna get pain for it. Okay. I like how my man do the morning stretch on the last round.
Counter hit.
4-3. The accuracy, the consistency with him getting these counter hits, bro.
And you see why you got to stretch here, man. Look at the damage off that shoulder. Chip damage adding up. A 4-1.
Nice.
Here we go. The tusk to engage.
Oh, he actually went for the low kick Sabaki. Why would he do that though? Just block it. It's a hell sweep.
No gusto.
The counter hit.
Consistency, and once again,
A 2-0 win for Tibetano.
From range, he didn't do it the whole set. Showed pursuit.
Now Tibetano's on 0.
Let it rip at the perfect time for the money. Tibetano. Clean
It's Tibetano versus
finish over
Gosei now.
Eddie here.
Okay.
In the redemption bracket.
Tibetano's not done yet. To the other side of the stove.
Out of 2 doesn't play until Sunday.
Yo, he like an old person.
How many
in the
advancements
kitchen
group just won?
Into the kitchen, like, got this pot going over here.
Cooking. That's because he's cooking,
Walking
bro.
back over to the air fryer now.
Come on, Gosei.
Tibetano lining them up again. Gosei, Tibetano.
Gosei
next match.
low-key has to win this 2-0.
Once again, this is for the 3rd place survivors of all the global groups today.
Gosei has to win
Unfortunately,
this
we got four. I see you
2-0
in
just
the
to have a
LCQ.
chance.
But right here are the guys at a chance with redemption. They can prove it. But then they also got to fight the winner of the LCQ.
I mean, yeah. That's the thing with this group, man. Whether you got 4th place, 3rd place, or 2nd place, you're going to be in the LCQ.
Like, if Gosei wins 2-1, Edge has to lose 0-2.
Tibetano at this point. But you got to think, who's going to play Edge? Eddie. Right? So even then.
Crazy that Eddie's down 0-2 in both of his games as well, bro.
Gosei and Tibetano, you're looking at that set, you're like, Eddie, I need you to come up big with something, dog. So this set still matters.
Well, let's see what happens. Gosei
has to win this. Like,
coming in hot off this.
it low-key
victory
has to be a 2-0.
UK versus España.
Because I think Eddie can beat Edge. I don't know if Eddie can beat
flags
Edge
out, too.
2-0.
That's how you know it's getting real. We ain't even close to the finals day. We still got the LCQ. And then we got the big boy bracket. Where the gamers game.
fighting for a ticket to Sunday right here.
If Edge wins, it's over.
But I do
Edge's
like
destiny is
people
fully in
getting
his own
multiple
hands.
chances.
If he
Reminds me
wins,
of
it's
that King
over.
of the
Even if
Island
Gosain wins
tournament where he ran
2-0,
like 20
he's
tournaments in one day.
he.
The national last chance qualifiers.
Bro, what crazy, bro. That was that time Eris gave
I
me
got,
flack
like-
for losing, and then they had to bring me back to commentary.
I can see
So I'm
Eddie
happy he
being
can't
Edge.
play
I
and then
don't know
come
if he
back
does it
commentate.
2-0, especially he's he's not in his best form right
I
now.
wanted to jump out
Just
the
lost
window on
0-2
that
to
bad boy. I was like,
Tibetano.
this
He
is
lost
crazy.
0-2 earlier to
This is
Gosain.
madness. I just keep coming back. But here
Whoever
we go.
wins this, I want them
Match
to win
5,
2-0.
Gosain,
But then again, I'd like to see
Tibetano,
Edge go through.
Oscar
It's hard.
versus the
I want
Law.
Gosain. Pause.
See what the approach is. Early
First
check
slide
on Gosain's
blocked.
slide here from Tibetano. Knows what to expect. Just gonna queue up the activation. Step with him at the wall. No?
Take about 45% on the life bar. Okay, gets the pickup. Realign.
I like the adjustment.
Oh,
Nice
held it a bit
timing.
too long.
Bang, bang, bang.
Tornado at the wall. Gonna activate on his own. Gosain now.
Oh.
Spring kick. And that close range homing attack.
Just do it anyway, man.
Nunchucks.
The right combo if Gosain gets the wall here.
Wants to put the dash behind this.
Nice!
Round.
Damn! That was kind of flashy. That was kind of flashy. I'm about it.
Bad for the environment.
Yo,
Threatening slide now.
Oh, down 1+2.
Tibetano, no fear. Knows he put that punish in his head.
Nice Gosain.
Sidestep
Ah,
left. Sharp
ah,
uppercut here.
ah.
Gosain now breaking all the
Ah,
glass.
ah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, he tried to hop kick.
Gets the pickup. Scale damage, but still damage.
Wall, Sumiyoshi ender. Again, Willie just, I'll take the chip damage.
Ooh. Engage. Wow. the
Nice.
spacing was
Gosain, take this
crazy
to the
with
wall.
a back
Bang,
dash.
bang,
Cross
bang.
standing
Junkyard.
two. I need more.
That's your heat.
Oh, you might be dead. Oh my gosh.
Felt like that. He felt the win from that one. Gosain now. While standing forward pressure.
Punish.
Oh, that's not a punish.
Small. Something cute.
Gosain, he's rattled. Gosain, he's rattled.
Spin kick punish.
1-1.
Activate from Tibetano.
He should have done one. That's fine, man.
Jack.
Gosain's challenging like a madman. It's working. That's okay. That's fine.
Gets the
No more
dash
heat.
Follow-up. No resources left, though. Gosain's got it all. Except
The
for Ray.
positioning here, though, at the wall.
I like that magic forward. Nice power crush,
Great power
Gosain.
crush.
Nice
Side
doubles
situation.
wall
Oh,
standing
that
too. Nice whiff punish. Come on, wall slap, wall slap, wall slap, wall slap.
Be the round.
Come on.
Smash the flag
Come
in
on,
the
Gosain.
finish. Gosain.
Come on, Gosain.
Getting some help from off stage. Gosain looking sure of himself right now.
Gosain's playing really well today.
What do you tell him in this scenario? Because I'm going to tell you right now, Gosain is looking real good.
Yeah, I don't know. It felt like
You can armor.
Gosain ultimately
Normally
was
you
the
can't. I think maybe it's
benefactor of a
because
lot
he
of those
didn't have
ball
Nani
situations,
Augusta.
and
But that's something. That's
especially
something to.
there.
That's something to lab later.
That one round where just the down 1+2 just barely whiffed in front of him, finds a fat long. Yeah, man, his combo conversion has been great. He's found like fat damage sequences to close out rounds. Been able to maintain positional advantage as well. The pressure, he's not trying to overextend. He took those.
Okay,
slide
yeah, he
punches
did, and I
early
think the
on,
reason
kind
is
of
because he
established
didn't have Nani
it's
Augusta.
still on the table.
But I'll
and
check later.
It's kind of playing into some of the hesitation on Tibetano's side.
How many people just won? And that one has
How
to be
far he can
Gosain.
take it, Tibetano. Got to do something.
Test him with these jabs here.
Ooh, charge it.
Gosain caught ducking.
Could have been worse. Could have been worse. And that's exactly what I was talking about. Finally tries to move. That's when he charges it.
Gosain lost a broken backdash. I'm going to Twitter and Reddit. The thing is, people are going to say that shit now.
No.
And Gosain himself knows
Okay,
he was late
Ravage
there.
going through him. Slide.
But they'll be like, oh, backlash.
Nice threaten with the slide. Then just walk up.
My
activate.
space.
Okay, down 1+2. Gets the follow-up. I like the down forward one. Stops the approach from Gosain. Round number 1, game 2 is Tibitano. Multiple hits.
Fishing with that upper. He wants it so bad.
You're saying
I mean, they added
Lord
up too.
Chim, nice.
Yeah, goes
Nice.
in the life lead, and now he's running
It's
away
Tibitano,
with
you knew that was
Uzumaki,
coming.
though.
The activation got the wall now. Ooh.
Okay.
The delay, a fat.
Nice patience, Gosain.
What an offensive sequence, and then just goes with the smash at the end. Airborne, Tibitano. Really strong clapback right here.
Okay, counter hit, engage.
The roar of the dragon, Steve. Back up,
How
activate.
did that connect?
Oh.
4-1, gonna give him a down back 3. Jab strings.
Okay.
That's fine. You have a life. You know heat on both sides, Gosain.
Sidestepping left.
Wow, how did that connect? Good patience, though.
Enough.
No whiff punish. No whiff punish, Gosain.
Starting to fit those lows.
Punish.
in. Got a little too angsty.
Nunchuck's not guaranteed here, but he doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Ooh. And the chucks for the follow-up. Gosain getting it back.
Did a good job of slowing the match down.
Oh my god, nice.
Speeding it back up, too.
Canada open.
So you have to start. Nice! Stop. I can't believe he took that risk.
Big launch.
Great return here.
Infinite money glitch, bro.
In heat too, 94 damage.
And
That's
the
fine, you're
range guard is
airborne.
gonna
That's
hit
fine.
this
That's
time,
fine, you're
but
airborne.
I'm not sure does this count as in the air.
That's
or not
fine, you're
because it's
airborne.
slide.
It's not gonna be a ton of damage.
Yeah. I mean, she did take some damage, so
That was still a lot of fucking
maybe
damage, bro.
more than what she got normally. Heat
And
burst.
Tibitano gonna queue
He
up
smash.
now. The can. What's the mix here? Nothing.
Nice slide,
Get
Gosain.
up.
Come on.
One round
Come on.
away. And Gosain.
Come on.
Gosain right now layering his offense, gets the counter hit, rocking with the hammer. Plus frames.
That's fine. Oh, Gosain.
Makes him pay for
To the
it,
wall.
he
Junkyard.
go, and he's
Ha,
got heat.
ha, ha, ha.
And the activation after, and one.
Hella damage.
Don't be airborne.
Again, getting a little
Come
cheeky with
on.
it.
Gets
He
clipped
was
out of the
landing,
air.
ref.
Oh, the
No
heat
more heat
smash.
from Gosain.
Tibitano needs this round.
Still shining, still has
What
Gusto.
a counter hit.
Counter hit.
Didn't let Gosain use his heat.
Didn't believe in the hit. The crowd did, though. Oh, that could have been worse. The back three. And this is going to take us to
Terrible
another
whiff punish
game
attempt, Gosain.
between
At least a
Tibitano
3+4,
Gosain.
please.
Oh, my gosh.
It's now dire straits for Gosain.
That's how you know it get intense. They start chugging the water.
Oh, man.
Like,
Yeah, it's like a
even
nervous
if he
tick,
wins
right?
here, Edge now has to lose
Three, no back three.
2-0
I felt like the
to Eddie.
entire
The whole
round
time.
robin.
I was about to say, yeah.
Until that moment where they counted the most. Here we go in the dojo now. Square walls here.
I love that back 2-1.
And Tibitano fishing with that low is gonna cost him here. Give Gosain the opening to get these uppercuts and these big launches.
Oh, the damage. Spring up.
Tibitano trying to step. Gets the activation off. Gusto not gonna matter.
Okay.
Comes up with that rising, blazing
That could have been
fist.
his round, man.
Activate, could have sealed the round here with this.
Stop. Nah, easy closeout. Gosain now with the lead in the set again. Oof. I like
Asuka
how
is the
he
definition of
dashed forward and
autopilot.
did that jump.
Even though we may think that, we have great
And
respect for
the grab out of
Tibitano
the
in these
armor, it
streets.
seems. He's there.
I don't like this heat usage,
Should be able to
but he
hit
is
the
going to get it all
wall.
back because of the infinite fucking
Yeah.
money glitch, so.
Too low for the break, but instead keeps the pressure.
You step it?
Sidestep.
Step, not deep
Oh,
enough.
man. Sidestep 2, speaking of.
Sumio's trying to step to realign.
Unlucky. Gosain,
Oh.
calm
Making
down.
him pay for it. Making
Calm
him pay
down.
for it.
Smart.
Tibitano with the jab. 1 round apiece in his final game.
Wasn't sure how it would hit initially, so he just canceled and took the Gusto. Then on the next pop, let it rip. Activate now.
Oh.
Nice
No,
belief,
and the
Gosain.
two.
Tibitano is a gambler. Here we go, activate. Gosain now, trying to push all the way back to the other side of the dojo.
Nice. Oh, again, the junkyard. You're not in the back, Gosane.
Nice block. Tibitano's got a chance here. Rage going for both players. Big damage on the wall. Tibitano.
Big moment, big round right here.
Nice punish.
God. He's going to get some life back. This is not going to kill, but the next touch could be dead for either.
You're saying you did nothing right? You did nothing right. 3-4. That's okay. I thought that round was over. I thought that round was over. Gosane doesn't look like he's winning until he's won. I thought that round was over.
Rage charts have really cost Tibitano today. Even in previous group stage play, they just have not worked out. Fishing with these low swipes. Gets the counter.
He got it! Do you know how hard that is to do?
The awareness. Look at the damage. We're going to break the wall too? Nah. Damn.
Huge
Not the best with punish.
Potential with punish.
Punish!
Tried to kick the cameraman. Gets the wall.
Gets the punish on the side step 2 attempt 2. Step in and activate. Stepping with him. Holds true south, comes up with the fist, and Gosane in position to take this set 2-1 over Tibitano.
Delivered. Gosane running
Eddie.
it back against Tibitano. We've seen the rebuttals all day where he would go down a game, come back and run it back too. Sometimes he would get close.
Eddie, you've not had the best
not
day.
At all, but this time he closes it out.
You've not had the best day.
My man, I talked to him earlier after.
You've not had the best day.
I didn't play well at all today. I was like, yo, make it up in the.
If there was a time to turn it all around, it would be now.
Really well played sets by him. So that
It
brings us
would
to
be
our
now.
final set here of this redemption group round robin stage
It would be
of
now.
the Tekken World Tour Finals. Now you see the updated score there. Gosane going to finish at 2-1 +2 differential. So that means Eddie could play big time spoiler here.
Yeah, but he's got to be.
If only Gosane won 2-0. He should have won that last game.
If he wins 2-0, then Gosane is first. NASCAR rules. If he really wants to let him get in.
Gosane is Eddie's #1 fan right here.
He's his #1 fan right now, bro.
Like this last
Good luck,
round
though.
here,
And
it was
and
the
you're
whiff on the
sitting
down
ready,
one
man. You're
plus
like,
2.
Look, man, at this point, I control my destiny. If I win a game, I'm in.
The thing is, this is the exact same situation Edge was in his group, though. This is the exact same situation Edge was in his group.
Yeah, right. That's the difference.
He just had to win one game to get in, and Ulsan
Last year,
2-0'd
2
him.
players got out of it. This year, it's only one and done, man. Only one ticket.
Where's main man? He said he's going to compete. He didn't qualify. He's probably in the LCQ. This whiff here, bro.
Sharp as ever. We've seen this dude play through so many different tournaments.
Eddie's playing Dragunov.
Nothing suffers.
Yeah, you got
not the execution, not the decision making, nothing.
Of all the characters he plays, I think Feng is the best
He's
bet
like, man,
here.
I did my job in group stage, but he probably feels like he shouldn't even be in this position, you know?
Right.
He's like, man, that was my spot. What the hell?
I was off today. I wasn't even supposed to be here.
And this time, Eddie playing with the drag.
Okay.
So it's going to be about how Edge can break down his guard and intercept his offense. Eddie is very, very active.
Ooh, that's step one. Tried to
Eddie
roll
getting
to the
clapped
side.
6 rounds straight.
Nice cancel.
He's keeper in his face.
Let me get the wall. Won't even
And what would
lead.
happen if you played?
Won't even
Question
lead.
mark? Sharp and let the players
Final
play.
set here in the redemption group. Edge looking to seal the deal, but coming up with this while standing engagement.
I don't know what was about Edge beating Ulsan that made. No, Ulsan beat Edge 2-0. That's the reason Edge is here. Edge just had to win one game versus Ulsan and he didn't. Nice punish.
There, but wow, while standing 1+2 with the dash, he just wants the wall just to get this tornado.
Ulsan 2-0'd him and that is why he got through.
Okie.
Nice call out.
Big brain reads. What a block. Nothing big. Black Kite on the follow-up. Oh, wow.
Flappy.
He didn't stay ducking.
Okay, he's still alive, though. Got some life back.
Mission Barrage, he always does this.
I think he got him. He moved, bro.
Big one.
One more round for Gosane, man.
Make him pay for it. Make him watch. Dead.
Edge and Heat is always ready to bang on Ignition Barrage and just dash behind it. Any other, if you have it as a resource, he will burn it just for an attempt at pressure. Especially when you have a fast mid-heat engager like that.
Okay, Eddie got an opportunity.
Someone attack sliding in. Edge willing to just activate through the pressure. Gets the low counter hit, touch, and confirm now.
Okay, gonna get some great carry here. Eddie in trouble.
105 damage just like that. Ignition Barrage again, laying on the pressure. Eddie in Heat, salvo, dash behind it.
Oh, and I'm taking the gray life with me. Oh, not close enough. Ducks the throw, breaks the 2.
Dark Albert, the low, the punish.
Oh, no.
The whoop. While standing 4-4, oh my God. Edge just bought himself a lease on life. 1-0 over Eddie so far, but that was a big round. That was a big exchange at the end of that.
Bro, that was sick. Well played on both sides. Eddie living good in the
I'm
scramble
surprised
right
he
there in
hasn't
that
played his
scenario.
Fang.
Definitely could have made something happen.
I'm very surprised.
So with this,
No, Lord.
playing it out here, but we'll see Edge on Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Dream's over, man.
Okay, he's gonna get the wall for sure.
Go saying that's what I like. He was so
Counter corner. Activate.
Let me get this damage. Take the Oki.
Then
What
roll
a
out.
challenge. Just frame. Caught you slipping again. Okay. Oh. Okay, looking a lot better. This combo.
Is Fang his best pick? He's been Fang as well got him basically to the finals. It's been the Fang mostly.
Signs of life from Eddie.
But today it's really not been a lot of Fang. It's been surprising considering how much he's done it, bro.
Just impose.
Eddie's gonna win this 2-1.
Let me see
If Eddie wins this 2-1, that means Gosain just had to 2-0 to Batano, bro.
Nice interrupt. What a duck into the plasma blade. Back 3, big launch.
And you know where you're going. Now I got the blue dress on too. Black. The kite.
Once again.
That's the second time he's done that.
Reversals adding up like crazy.
4-4 instant reversal smash.
Oh, gets the wall splat. Eddie. Big damage.
Wow.
Why didn't he do this in the first round?
just like that.
I guess he didn't want to give us
Just
the
like
false hope,
that.
man.
Trying to get a reaction.
He's not afraid to just duck in his face like that either. Edge has to take notice of that.
Ooh. Let me get the gray.
Great movement from Eddie so far too.
Okay.
Runs right into this Peacekeeper. Now Edge gonna turn up on the pressure. Gets the counter, hit down back 4. And gonna convert that into a round.
Okay, all right.
I'll be honest, Eddie probably doesn't have that much sparring experience in this game, you know.
These guys fishing mids, throwing the lows out there now. Dark Halberd, plus frame. Right foot forward, just can't manual cancels out.
Oh my God.
Finishes the string, gets the counter hit. Non-breakable wall, he's taking it to him, but is he gonna be able to close this out? Big damage on the table though.
This should switch. No gaps, I'm just laying it on, man. Give that heat up, I don't care. Steady 1+2.
Oh my God.
Oh, nice. And
Bro,
this
I
should
don't,
be the
I do
round.
not
Eddie
want
finna
Eddie
get
to win
one
this
on the
2-1 because then
board.
all Gosain had to do was beat Tibatano 2-0 and whiff punish the whiff down 1+2.
Full set, but Edge trying to make a statement here, trying to finish this set. Finish this group off with no losses. No set losses.
There you go, I know what you meant. But I'm glad you cleared it up for the people who might be thinking otherwise.
Oh,
On the best stage in the game. Let's
Bro,
go.
They be going ham. That wow, wow, wow. I love it, bro. You fall down.
Nice to sidestep and then back 4.
Okay, engage, big mid.
But chat, look at it this way. Regardless of what happens, I'm very proud of Gosain.
Nah.
The only thing I'm not proud of Gosain for is his group decision.
Big momentum.
And I've explained that enough today.
Finish the string, yo, ma.
And then the mid strike to
But
finish
like
it
the
out.
way he played in Redemption Group was amazing.
Jabbing him after just to
The
make
way
a
he
wake
played in
up.
Redemption Group, he beat Eddie 2-0. He
I know we on
should have beat
graveyard shift.
Tibetano
He's like,
2-0.
this is my group. That was my ticket.
And his game versus Edge, that
for
second
me.
game, he
Nice
destroyed
punish,
him, bro.
gets the launch.
Like, I'm proud of Gosane.
Trying to get to that wall. Does it.
Oh my God, Ignition Barrage.
A UK player has still yet to make it out of the groups at
Edge, all the
Tekken World Tour
momentum in the world
Finals.
right now.
Set point. Down.
It hasn't happened yet.
Just to start it off?
That's not the first time we've seen that this weekend. Round start uppercut.
Nice. Engage. Uh-oh.
I think that's a really good punish for Dragon
Parallel to the
Tap, by the
wall.
way.
Uh-oh.
The ghost looking on. Clive liking what he sees. Pigeon roll.
2 times. Just trying to take a bath, bro.
Slide on him.
What a
Clean walk
sidewalk.
around.
Down.
Uppercut.
No
This
respect.
dude is crazy.
Edge is actually playing with like no. What the fuck was that, bro?
Oh wow, intentional.
He's playing
Get
with
off
like
me,
he's just
man.
free,
Hands off the
bro.
man bun.
Down for 1, down back 4 mix.
He's just playing free, bro.
Plus ring.
Oh,
There's
watch
no
the
pressure.
bird. Through the
And
floor.
we launch for that.
And that should do it. Edge takes it 2-1 over Eddie. And
Why
man,
couldn't
still
he
a
just
crazy
win
set. Eddie showing the
in his
character
group?
diversity.
He just
We've
needed
seen all
one
3
game
of his
versus
characters. Oh, wait, I
Ulsan,
can't remember
bro.
if he played Fang today. Yes, he did. He did play Fang earlier today. All 3 of his characters we've seen on display. Unfortunately, neither one of them could stop the boy Edge. And you can see it starting to sink in. He's like, man, whew. But no, well played though. Well
Steve, we've
played.
been looking at these players after this group stage play all day
Rated R
long.
Super. I mean,
Everybody
Gosane
look
plays
like
so
they
well,
going
man.
through it. Even when they make it out, they look like they going through it.
It's a lot
Edge,
Tekken.
bruh, before this group stage was playing, Edge was just walking around just with the grimace on, man. But you see it, like you said, right? As soon as that KO pops up, wears it on his face, like, oh man, I can rest easy until Sunday. Because he just got his ticket for that 20-man bracket that we will see there.
Wouldn't Ulsan?
Yeah, I mean, look,
No, it would have
obviously,
been Manga.
It's one of those things where obviously he's prepared, right?
I think Gosane would have to play the little
enough,
mirror match.
And I feel like this keeps you warm leading into this big bracket, right? He's done it with the LCQ. Now he's done it from that 3rd spot redemption bracket, and he's going to have an opportunity. He's getting a congratulations on the stage now. It's seeing like the players come up here. But no, now he's got to do it again. That big 20 spot
Actually, would it
bracket
have
is
been?
actually waiting for these guys. But how easy, how much easier is it going to be?
Yeah.
0, zilch.
It's funny.
Nada. It gets harder.
It's
Oh
funny
yeah, it
because
would have been
Ulsan was in
Ulsan
this
actually.
group
It would have been
early.
Ulsan.
He helped put him in this position.
Because
Right, so
Manja
he's
beat
cool. Happy to see
Ulsan
him, make it
and
out
the John,
here
but
in the
lost to
redemption
Edge.
bracket. So Edge gonna be your last survivor out the gulag.
Yeah, but still, the job's not done just yet. We're going to take a look back at the points leading up to
Insane,
this.
man.
And once again, it still is round robin redemption group, right?
I mean, at the end of the day, he was in control of his own destiny. He just had to beat Edge, and he was so close to doing it. I'm so proud of how he did versus Edge, bro.
Tibetano looked like he was cooking earlier, but ran into some hurdles. But this is going to be the setup. You can see it right here. The top 20.
Edge plays the winner of the
player, which will
LCQ
be
and then
played
plays
tomorrow.
more gold,
And
bro.
you can see Edge will be going up against him. Man, is that fate or what?
And I love your reward. You fight it out with the winner of that LCQ tomorrow, and what's your reward? Mogold. Mogold right there.
But no, and look, we've been setting up for the main players that were already kind of qualified. Of course, we had the big names, Farzin, Arslan, Atif. These guys are already waiting. They're going to be waiting to fall off from what's happened here in these first 2 days of group play. But still, we got one more big tournament for you. Lots of players are flying in from around the world, including people I thought would never even get on a plane. But they came here for
We
the
love
LCQ.
Gosane,
And
man.
if you've ever watched the TWT finals, then you know the LCQ might be the craziest tournament that happens the entire year for the TWT.
Tomorrow gonna be a bloodbath, man. I don't know who's gonna make it out. Like you said, is that some? Do I know? I've seen some people in the hotel lobby. Just wait for tomorrow. You'll see. You'll see. But yeah, a lot of people signed up for this thing, and it's gonna be crazy, man. Like I said, the European LCQs especially, these things always
beat Eddie,
turn
yeah.
up. So we're out here in Malmo, Sweden. I can't wait to get tomorrow started.
Would I
man.
miss?
That last
Gosane
spot,
played
whoever wants it, you
valiantly,
have to
but
go
he
up
didn't
against
make it
Edge
through.
first thing winner's side in the bracket. the
Good
next
luck.
day. But yeah, have the time of your life, man. Have fun.
No, good luck for
Damn,
real.
every
because it's
single
not gonna be
European
easy.
crashed as well.
Trained deadly, I should say, especially as the TWT participants. But I think we got my man Logan Sama prepared and ready and waiting. But we're waiting for this big collab with M.Rage, X Tekken. It is coming this summer. They got King in this bad boy. They got Reina, who's also going to be included, especially
Hussein just
many
second
more.
guessed himself too
I love
much.
me a good collab. Make sure you guys stay tuned. They already
Like,
gave
even
us
he
the
knows he
jackets.
was
That's
late
what
on that
supplied
backlash
them
punish,
for the
bro.
new year. But of course, they have some really cool merches you guys will see. I can't wait to see it. Make sure you guys support M.Rage. And with that being said, my guy Logan is on the stage with the people, the players you guys are going to be seeing for the remainder of this weekend and the TWT finals. Logan, take it away.
Obama, Steve, thank you very much. We've got 9 players here on the stage.
He
who are
did- Hussein
very
did
happy
so well.
to go directly through to the finals bracket
Like,
on Sunday.
and there were
None
at
more so
least
happy,
2
than
times
H, who had such
he
a
wanted the
difficult day.
junkyard.
Started out in Group A, came so close, 1 game away, a 3-way tie. Only finished 3rd, but an
Chat,
incredible
is it 8 Korean
performance.
players, 1
You've
Japanese
secured
player, and
your spot
Riot?
there in the final
Fucking
brackets.
hell, bro.
Congratulations. Of course, Ulsan and Mangja, you also came out of Group A. Do you think Group A was the most difficult group today? Sure. I love that. Of course, Group B, we saw.
Bro, they don't want these
Loha
interviews,
and
bro. They want to
Rangchu
piss
make
off.
it out as well. Obviously, you will be moving into the finals bracket on Sunday. Are you going to be spending all day Saturday training, or are you going to catch any of the LCQ action?
I will practice with watching LCQ.
Whilst very smart, and you guys at home can do that as well. Congratulations to Nia Chikarin. Of course, he qualified. Also, very, very experienced on this stage. You get to go through till Sunday. Saturday, training for you, or you'll be watching the LCQ?
Yeah, I wanna more practice, and I really enjoy watching the SQ. Yeah.
Of course, you will be playing Rangchu, the reigning champion. Your first match. How do you feel about that matchup?
He's very strong, but this is my mission because he's very strong. But
Look at these kids, man.
I want to beat him. Yes.
These
All the
kids
best of
over there,
luck
man.
with that. And of course, Group D, JDCR and Rafe. A fantastic performance from you. You must feel very confident with such a strong victory in your group.
I think that first of all, I was a little confident because I had a good start. I mean, I picked Group D only because of life. Because Jin is familiar matchup for me, then I think Dragunov takes advantage against Jin. So I would say it's my, today picking Group D and Jin is my good start.
You're paired up with Ulsan as your first match in round 2. How do you feel about that matchup, particularly character-wise?
Ulsan, his game is really fast. Yes, tough matchup, but Dragunov matchup, and I mean, exciting. Looking forward to it.
Absolutely. And Rafe, the birthday boy, what a great present for you. You survived the group stage, you moved through to the final bracket. Definitely the present that you were hoping for your birthday, right?
Yeah. So I'm happy that I'm qualified. So all I want to say is let's enjoy the Sunday and watch some good ass Tekken.
That's right. We definitely will be having
Bro,
some good
Ralph
ass
was
Tekken. We have some
dejected,
good ass
bro.
Tekken for you tomorrow as well as the LCQ will start
He looks
at
dejected.
10 a.m. We've got over 500 entrants here that have flown in from around the world, not just Europe. We've got players from across the globe. And of course, you will be seeing all of the players that did not already make it into the final bracket. One last chance, literally, for all the players you've already
He
seen
checked the
here,
stream chat
didn't
for
make
1
it out.
second.
That includes the regional leaderboard group players that
Hussein
were on
could have done
the
it,
first
man.
day. And of course,
I don't know why. I just had a feeling Hussein would have to play Edge at the finals. I had a feeling, bro. I felt it.
Live tomorrow. Coverage starts at 10
But I'm
a.m.
like, Hussein fine.
there
Bro,
live on
he
the floor,
knows how
bringing you
late
the
he.
updates
This is
as they
so
happen.
late, bro.
But we'll see you back here in Malmo tomorrow.
Hussein
Day
knows he was
3,
late
the
there, bro.
LCQ of the Tekken World Tour
That was
Finals
so bad.
2025. Once again, congratulations to our 9 players who have qualified for the final bracket. They'll go straight to Sunday, but we'll see you on Saturday, Take care. And all the best.
This clip, the thing is that clip will go, and people, you know, people, even pro players struggle to, and it's like, bro, even Gosane would say, yeah, I was late there. Even pro players got no backlash. No. Like, it's gonna happen, bro. Gosane played so well in the redemption bracket, though. The only thing I'm pissed about with Gosane is his group selection, considering he played low high in the first 5 this week. I don't know why the fuck he would do that. What's Joker getting up to, man? We read it in the stream. This tired guy, bro. Oh, just my 50th sub anniversary. Well, chat. He had the right idea, to be fair. That's gonna be it from me as well. It sucks, bro. But what can we really say? Like, I'm happy Edge made it through. I'm annoyed Gosane had to play Edge, and it could only be one of them. I'm still mad about the Tekken World Tour final where Gosane ducked Warren's R53 to the wall and still couldn't get launch punished. Like, what are we doing here? This move recovers so fast, basically safe. Even when you do read it, duck it and are ready. One of the best ways in the world can't sleep about shit. That's not skill shoot. That's bad wrist slash reward design. Correct read, clean duck, tour and pressure. No real reward. That is where did you get that from, bro? Oh well. I'm happy for Gosane. The UK players' curse at the finals still continues. We haven't made it out of groups yet. 5 of us have tried. Eventually, one of us will get there. But it's good motivation, man. But bro, Edge is just so good. Seriously. I asked ChatGPT to make it for... Like, genuinely, bro. Edge is so good. Someone's got to do something about him. All right, chat. Chat, bare random. I've been thinking about starting a 24/7 stream. Like, just having my streams go 24/7 all the time. I've been thinking about that. Just for the money. You know money, basically. You know, make money while I'm asleep, basically. All right, chat. When he has right foot forward, 3 till duck 4. All right, chat. I appreciate you guys. Reruns. It's literally just like reruns of streams playing, my videos playing, and I'm just doing nothing, bro. That's the thing people do, you know. And it's also like, it could be like a KWS waiting room. But yeah, LCQ's tomorrow. Who wants to watch and hear you snore? It is not me sleeping. Chat, we had fun. I feel for Gosane. That's my goat. He's still my goat, bro. He played so in the redemption bracket. He was an idiot for the group that he chose, considering the context, but like, dare to be great. He dared to be great. And that's something I want all you guys to do at home. Dare yourselves to be great. Do something great today. Because that's what Gosane did, and we all should be more like Gosane. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the LCQ.